Welcome to Kiwi Jess After Hours. I'm your host, Kiwi Jess. I'm in pretty much with the best panel on this side of the internet. I've got Adelia from LGR. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, can't
Excited
complain.
to be here.
I'm excited that you're here. Got Ben. Oh, actually, we've got NEG and LGR all represented today. So we've got Ben, Soda, Ryan from NEG, and then Dagan and Adelia from LGR.
What's going on?
It's like my two favorite shows.
It's pretty cool to be here on your very first stream.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Because I've been thinking about
people I wanted.
Just thinking back, like what, 5 months ago, you had no clue how to do this.
Yeah, I for fun, I went back and I watched my very first show on NEG, which was a Star Wars Bounty Hunter tier ranking. Yep. And I just stumble my way through that whole thing. I'm like, maybe here. Like, and it's just, I know, I've blossomed. And
I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. You guys don't need to see my report.
What's up, Mark?
A lot of big strides, honestly.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. I said you don't need to see
Jeremy?
Yeah.
So we do have quite a few people coming on today.
Just
the Galaxy.
Don't worry. Just me. Jess will definitely bring any of you guys on here whenever she does the next one. Trust me.
Pretty much anyone and everyone who wants to be around has to join me because I one of those people. I love people being on. I love people being on.
So how long is this after hours thing? Is it going until everybody's sick and tired?
Yeah, pretty much until I am too drunk to function or someone stops me. I don't know. We say like
7 hours and 45 minutes.
I'm sorry, Dagan. You've signed up for a 12-hour stream and you're not allowed to leave until I get my 12 hours. Okay,
I can't even use the bathroom. Right.
Why couldn't you have done this when I didn't sleep last night?
I didn't know. You didn't message going, "Hey, you want to just go live?" I should have known that this was going to happen.
Yeah, no, I would have. I was passed out like a motherfucker last night. I was just too tired.
Someone got good sleep.
Yeah, lucky you. No. Like on my couch at 11:30, starting to fall asleep. Okay, time for bed. As soon as I get to bed, my brain just wakes up, and it was 4:00 in the morning before I finally went to bed.
It
wasn't voluntary. I had to put my brain into overload or overeat in order to fill myself up with enough serotonin to knock me out. So trust me, it wasn't more like, oh, it's 10 o'clock, let me get some sleep. No, it's like, oh my god, I'm so overstuffed, I'm gonna lie down, and then no snoring. But yeah.
I got a question.
Last night it didn't work.
What is your question, Dagan? Let's go.
What is sleep?
Yeah,
I've been asking myself that for the last 3 weeks. I basically was up for pretty close to 50 hours before I finally passed out last night.
What is the sleep thing you speak of?
Sleep is
I'm sorry, you what?
Sleep is that moment where you are awake one moment and then all of a sudden 6 or maybe 4 hours are gone the next.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yep.
It's funny. I can't sleep.
Or like cat naps. It's every 5 to 10 seconds.
I wake up all the time while sleeping at night, but you put me on the couch, I'm passed out for 3 hours.
Yeah, I feel like no one in this community ever sleeps. There's always someone awake in this community at any given point in the day. And I was like, because I always thought when I started in this, I was like, no one's going to be awake in my evenings. Come on, like it's ridiculous o'clock for you guys. No, you're all awake constantly.
No, it's like 3 a.m. here.
Even with 9 to 5 jobs, we're still.
I've been unemployed for 2 months, so I've been able to.
Still doesn't stop some people. Still doesn't stop anyone. Right? I swear.
It's like you heard of New York, city that never sleeps. There's a community that never sleeps.
Pretty much.
There's somebody
always
up at
which is why this community thrives in a place like New York when it's 5 o'clock in the morning and everybody's still at the bar. Like, what are you guys doing?
Sorry, I've just seen who we've got in the green room. Let's all say hello to Moose Haas.
Moose. Going on?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Enjoying a Captain Morgan and peach tea. It'll change your life. Try it, people.
Okay, well that's on my list now.
Yeah, try to find a non-alcoholic.
I have to probably run in probably the next 5 minutes when I'm building my can to grab more beer.
Good, do it. Wholeheartedly going to applaud you in that.
I do think I still have half a bottle of wine.
Perfect. There we go. Everyone's prepared.
We could play a drinking.
I mean, game. I didn't. Yeah, I've got
a little bit of the bubbly.
Yeah, and just start timing right now because I'm gonna
seltzer
to my fridge to get some to grab beer and be right back.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go right now and grab beer. So I'll be right back.
Okay, well then you do it. I'm trying to get this bottle open because I didn't do it before stream, and I'm deathly afraid of these bottles that have corks in them. So this could go poorly. Yeah, it could absolutely go poorly.
I've never been able to do the shot.
The what?
The cork flies out. Never been able to do it.
Oh no, I wouldn't even trust myself with that because I don't even trust myself with this part of it. Oh, that went well.
So
there it is.
Funny.
I saw Dumb and Dumber and saw what happens, so I'm good. I don't need to kill no owls.
Funny story about a cork shot at.
So there we go.
My brother-in-law, we all suspect is like a sniper, possibly like hitman on the side, and we can't prove it yet. But this guy could hit anything. He could pick up a rock off of the ground and just hit something. Oh. And at my wedding, I was standing up giving a speech, and he's in the very back of the wine cave, fires a cork from the back of the cave, and bam, hits me right in the chest. I definitely think the Dumb and Dumber, like owl getting killed, is a possibility.
Is this guy's name Clint Barton by any chance?
Yeah, exactly.
Oliver Queen.
The one thing I was always able to be good at, I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but you take a bread tag, those plastic ones, break it in half, and you can fling those. I used to be really good at hitting people right here.
Oh,
right between the eyes.
My hand-eye coordination's terrible, and I really shouldn't say that as a hairdresser, but it's true. It's very true.
Good thing I do my own hair.
Don't watch me throw anything. I look ridiculous.
Yeah, if you hear whoops, oops. What Jess is doing your hair?
No, okay. I have never like cut someone while cutting their hair.
Nice.
But I did have the genuinely most terrifying thought at my job the other day. I was like looking down and like you get hair everywhere, and I was like, I could walk into a crime scene and I could implicate so many people right now. And I was like, I really shouldn't be thinking that as a normal human being about like whose first thought is that? Like someone else's hero is on me. Maybe I could just go about doing some crimes and just leave
become a vigilante. Yeah.
I'm the opposite of that. I'm the opposite of that. Because of my hair growing out, whenever I'm out combing it, I'm afraid that what happens if I comb out my hair strands, a crime happens, and then I'm implicated in the crime because my hair is found at the scene. Like my brain goes to weird places when I'm just working or I'm alone.
Yeah.
Ooh, lemon spray. Like
yeah, I've had those thoughts where it's like I want to break this right now.
Nice.
Have you ever had that where you're cutting someone's hair? Like, should I just put a bald spot?
Yeah, no, I've got video footage of one of my junior staff members. She just didn't put a guard on it and went straight in. It was great. It was great. And then she was trying to cut it to like hide. I'm like, it's the zero, babe. There is no you cannot cut it to hide that.
I always said I would never shave my head because I look too much like Curly from the Three Stooges. But when I went to Budget for the first time in years, I forgot to put the guard on for the side. So when I went to do my sideburns, like, zzz. Well, okay, the rest comes off.
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
It's right. If this doesn't work out, I'll just start implicating people in crime.
Yeah.
Yes.
No one's. I'm going to lose all my clients. Watch this. All of my clients are going to quit.
Leaving. They're going to quit. They're going to go to jail.
That's only if I implicate them. This is the point. Is I have all the power. I just choose not to use it.
Those bring feather dusters when they go to the salon next time, or those little Swiffer little like those little hand wraps like slipper, just picks up all the hair. So they're like, okay, I'm done. Great. Now, no offense, I don't want to get implicated.
Oh, like a mini vacuum. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that looks
Exactly.
good. I
Exactly.
like this one.
I mean, I do have a game for you, Northern Hemisphere folk, because I think it'd be really funny. As I've noticed in my very brief YouTube career, is a lot of the phrases I say to you guys is not always very recognizable what I'm trying to say. So I thought a fun little game would be giving you a word or a phrase and seeing if any of you actually know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I like it.
I follow an Irish TikToker. Well, she'll do the same thing, like explain certain Irish phrases or Irish terms, and so this will be exciting.
I watched Mrs. Brown, so I'm in the same boat as Ryan. I know Irish terms.
There we
My
go.
best
Do we
buddy
need a
was in
whiteboard?
Hamilton, New Zealand. So
I mean-
hopefully
Oh yeah, there you go. There we go. You might have heard enough of them to actually. It's just so funny because it's where I am. It's insane.
So,
I mean,
no
if you
whiteboard?
want to use a whiteboard, Dagan, you
Okay,
can.
don't have to though. Okay.
I mean, I'll just. I mean, if you want to turn into a drinking game, we can do it. If you get it wrong, you have to drink. That's fine.
okay. I like
I got a lot of self.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Adelia, you
Okay.
can just-
I have
Let me go get my wine.
a commemorative drinking horn. If I ever need a chug, I can.
I'm
This
not into
is-
this kind of stuff.
That's fine. You could just participate in.
Oops. And it's on the floor.
Yeah, we're turning it into a drinking game. That's
Yeah.
the best way to do this.
It's what time where you are, Jess? It's like what, 2 in the afternoon?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just that I'm not working tomorrow, so it's fine. It's fine. No one needs to know.
Oh, so
Is that the 19 crimes?
Yes, I'm gonna drink the
This could be fun though, because you'll get a lot of funny wrong answers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
really
the idea.
curious to see what you guys will think it is, because I was trying this out on other people, and they were like, "What is even that?" I'm like, "It's fine. It's fine."
Okay.
Okay, has everyone got a board and got something?
Oh,
I'll grab something.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
mean,
no board.
Where's my
I
That's
was gonna
fine.
just use the sticky notes, honestly.
That's cool. Whatever.
Works.
Trying to save all my markers.
trying to find my eraser?
Yeah, I usually just pick up something near me and I just rub it off with it.
Well,
So
I'm not about to do this with my hockey jersey.
Oh,
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Don't do
we're
that. Don't do that. I'm usually just in baggy clothes that I don't care about. So
Right.
yeah. Always keep like an unused washcloth or an unused rag you're not gonna use for laundry and shit.
That's true.
yeah, I mean, Andy, that depends on what time I actually end up going to bed. I've locked myself into a somehow. Oh no, then again, 12-hour stream still means I'm asleep by 2.
Yeah.
That works out. That works out. Okay. So your first word is snags. 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 I can use it in a sentence. I do not think it will help any of you though.
Okay.
Okay.
I still need it.
Honestly, I'm willing to take. I would love to hear it in a sentence because
Yes.
sometimes it makes more
Yeah,
sense.
I honestly think that will help.
I don't think it will, but so one of my favorite things, I'm going to do it in a story. One of my favorite things to do on a weekend is go to a local hardware store called Bunnings, and one of the things I like to get from there is a snag.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I told you it wasn't going to help any of
Oh
you.
wow. Okay, that's not what I thought there was going to be.
I think I got it.
And also the hardware store part is not going to help you in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form. Any like Australians or Kiwis will know what Bunnings and will know what a snag is. There we go, just like that.
Yeah. I think
Has
I
anyone
got
got
it.
an answer? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
That should have actually been a clue for any of you.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I've gone to. There's a lot of examples going in my head. So
Yeah, I think this still applies.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
give it a shot.
This answer.
Brandon,
Oh yeah. I
Brandon,
should
what are you doing? Come on, that's not part of the game. Yeah. Also, this is another good one. There is you don't go inside the store to get one. Yeah, the blank faces.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, then maybe that's a big clue. I still think this is a
And
silly
I
answer.
still will be very surprised if you guys get it because I don't.
Okay.
I think I got it. I'm confident in my
I'm
answer.
guessing. I'm guessing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with Adelia first because she doesn't have a have a board.
I have
what would you-
absolutely no idea.
Okay, Ben, what have you got?
A parking spot.
Okay, Dagan, what have you got?
A fish hook or a device for catching fish.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's a good
Soda,
guess.
what have you got?
Based on the clues, a berry from a bush outside of the hardware store.
Okay, Ryan, what
Ooh.
have you got?
Before you dropped, you can't get inside the store. I just wrote zip ties.
I mean, yeah, and then Moose, what is it?
Because
I think
then,
it's a sausage.
Moose has got it. Everyone else is
Oh,
drinking
look at
to
that.
Moose. It is
Oh,
a
man.
sausage and a piece of bread with onions and tomato sauce and mustard on it.
Oh,
Although you guys say
Ooh,
ketchup,
oh, good.
it's like
no.
See, this is the response I got. So it's a hot dog. Technically, no.
No, I was gonna say no.
It's a
the way you're
sausage
describing
in
it,
a bun.
it sounded like a
It's not a
turkey
bun.
steak.
It's a piece of bread.
No,
It's
yeah,
a
the
slice
way
of
you're
bread.
It's
The way
called a
you're
quarter
describing it, it
hot dog
felt
where I'm
like
from.
either a deconstructed.
I knew this
a
was going to
deconstructed
cause so
sandwich.
much.
That is
so
a
much-
good one.
I love this.
Tostada.
I love this. And I wasn't far off. I was in the
Yeah.
food area.
Do not yet. Don't feel bad about
All
it.
right. Well,
This is
listen.
good.
The rest
This
of
is
you,
good stuff.
the rest of you schmucks, got a drink. So drink up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I said I had a drinking point.
I should have corked this better.
Put that.
Let's go, Soda. Get that 19 crimes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I am so glad I'm sober for
Here it
almost 9
is.
years.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, I have that too.
Not bad.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, how's it going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andy's right. It's definitely not a hot dog.
Sounds like a hot dog.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of your beer cup.
Tomato sauce, you guys call it ketchup. I'm like, sounds like a hot dog.
Yeah, no, so
Yeah,
you guys
hot
call it
dog,
ketchup.
but-
Over here,
right?
it's tomato sauce. I'm not even
Oh,
kidding.
tomato?
It's called tomato sauce, but we do sell ketchup.
See, tomato sauce, where I'm from, is something we call what we put in spaghetti.
Yes.
Yeah, I know,
No,
and I've had
there's-
problems where I'm like, oh, I'm putting tomato sauce on this, and they're like, why would you put tomato sauce on there? I'm like, because it's a normal thing to do.
Yeah.
What even confuses you guys more is me saying I'm going to put tomato sauce on a pie.
Yeah.
Well, no, that just means
Makes
you put
sense.
ketchup on a pie. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Now that I
No,
know what it
that
is.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, now you know.
Oh, you put ketchup on pie?
No,
Yeah,
okay,
What is
so
that?
Pizza?
so over here, a pie is a savory pie. It's like your chicken
Yeah.
pot pies, except it's
Or
usually filled with
kimchi.
chicken.
Yeah, like
okay.
Like it's meat.
Yeah, like how
Okay.
Ketchup on apple pie.
meat pies
That
or
was delicious.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
empanadas.
They're really
yeah. I
good.
know exactly what you're referring to, Jess. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
When I was in New Zealand, my buddy Carl, who lives in Hamilton, same as you,
It's a great place.
was
to
like kept
live.
bragging about. He goes, "I'm going to take you guys to this gas station to get the best pies you're ever going to have." So we go to this gas station, and he gets these little like meat pies. They're
Was
like
it
little,
BP? Did you go to BP?
I couldn't even tell you right
Was
now.
it, was it green? Was it green? Was it a green gas station? Because if it is, it's BP
Yes.
and it's great. There we go. I
And
know
they-
exactly the one.
And they sold like everything at this gas station. So we go into this gas station and just get these tiny little pies, and they're the best meat pies I've ever had. They were fantastic.
Right?
I
Ooh.
see, my grandma might have something to say about that.
And
No,
like,
Scotty, trust me, you have not had meat pies until you've come here. and
I
had
knew
meat
what you
pies.
were
You
referring to,
haven't
Jess,
had meat pie
because
until you had a freshly baked meat pie with fresh crust and made by a French Canadian person.
Challenge
Okay.
accepted. I will be the judge of
find
that
that out
challenge.
soon. I got like a foodie. There's like a foodie event happening here in San Diego soon, like in 2 months. So I'm gonna find out if you are right.
Yeah, my grandma puts beef, pork, deer. She's put bear in it before. Oh yeah.
How is she able to combat the gaminess of the bear?
She pays somebody to deliver her the meat.
It's like grizzly.
That I don't know which one, but
Okay, speaking of bears, you guys have a lot of predators over there, right?
Yep.
Like predatory animals.
Yeah.
But the humans are still the top of the food chain.
Yeah, and that's it. The kennels.
Please don't quote that. Because we don't have that here. We don't have any predatory animals at all. It's like our borders are so strict. You can't even bring fruit or anything in with you in your luggage here. You get fined if you do.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard about that.
Yeah, because they could carry pests that are going to get into our
pesticides,
agricultural
yeah.
system.
Makes sense.
We are probably one of the worst. Okay, piece of advice for anyone out there that's ever going to come to New Zealand: just say you've got something to declare when you come to our customs, because it's easier to say you've got something rather than to get held up because you've got like mud on your boots. I know people that have been done for things like that.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, we are very strict here.
Good to know.
So if I have something to declare, but I don't know what it is, what do they say when they ask me what it is that I have to declare? Animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. In the wilderness, a wild stock.
Yeah.
How about if you have to declare bankruptcy? I declare bankruptcy.
Bankers, right?
I'm pretty sure they turn you around because they're like, you might.
Yeah.
You might.
Why
they
are you
don't
going to
want
New
your credit
Zealand?
score affecting the whole country.
Yeah, pretty much. We want to know that you can leave again. We're very welcoming, but at the same time, you can't stay here all night. Like you don't have
Forever,
to.
yeah.
You can't stay here. Okay, you just visit but leave.
It's like that friend that has to crash on the couch for a couple nights, and then 3 months later he's
And you're like,
there.
so how's it going?
Yeah,
with you
we
trying to
said
find
it was
your
going
own
to be a
place?
few days, not several months.
I mean,
Yeah, we've celebrated a few holidays now. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not against you being at the bar 2 times a day, but I'm just like, are you getting money out of this?
Exactly.
How many times are you going to turn 21?
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, Australian customs are worse because they're terrible. Not Australia. Don't cancel me on that. Okay, do you want another phrase? Because I'm very interested to see what you guys all have.
Do this.
Okay. Oh, what one am I going to pick?
Yes, keep the context. It kind of helps a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay. I'll see if any of you get this. So, rattle your dags. Hey, we were meant to be going to the party like half an hour ago. How about you rattle your dags? This one should make it so much easier for you guys.
Oh yeah.
I might have a different definition of that, but I'll still write something down.
Oh, I've got a different phrase, but yeah. To keep on the party thing, any of you guys have friends that you got to tell them the wrong time so that they're early, they're on time?
No, it's my parents.
My mother. Yeah.
Yeah, so here we go.
My sibling, my sister,
my mom, and my sister Randy.
Yeah, my sister, and I think at one time my uncles, because they even though they'll leave 5 minutes before an event starts, and they'll always bring like let's say we go to a potluck, or every year we used to have like a gathering for the Super Bowl. Everyone had, if anyone wanted to bring some food, great. But my uncles would always leave 5 minutes before the event. They arrive and they only bring like store-bought sodas. We're going, can you bring anything more? They're like, nope.
Nope. That's all you get. That's all you get. Okay, does everyone have an answer? Dealey, do you want to try answering, or you're like, I'm just happy to be here?
I'm just happy to be here.
Okay, Ben, what have you got? Ben, what have you got?
I have get changed like a shower or tie shoes.
That's a few. Yeah. Let's go. Taken. What have you got?
My way of saying this would be, hurry it up, bro. Like, come on, you're taking way too long. Let's
Soda.
Pace here.
I wrote get your ass in gear, but if I'm talking to my dad, it's hurry your ass up, grandma.
Brian, what did you get?
I had the same phrase. My dad would say that to me all the time, get your ass in gear. Or if I said to I used to say to my college roommates, hurry the fuck up, dude. I gotta take a shit.
Moose.
I also wrote
hurry up. So rattle your dags comes from, so we are very much a farming country, which means we have a lot of sheep, a lot of cows, and there's this is going to get way too unfortunate for us. And so part of what happens with sheep is they get daggy, which is they get crusted and all kind of stuff. So rattle your dags means to move quickly.
I've seen videos of sheep like that. It's horrible.
Yeah. We try to take care of them.
What was the one I saw? It was a sheep that got lost in the woods, and when they found him, it was like a big, like you couldn't even see its eyes.
Yeah, they don't stop growing their wool. They don't. So you actually have to regularly like shear them. I know how to shear a sheep. It's not Yes.
As a hairdresser, I would hope so. It's just
No, sharing
No,
a sheep,
no,
sharing
it's
a
not.
sheep,
It's
and
You gotta like grab its legs and stuff.
you got to wrestle them between your legs and like hold them in the right position to actually like. It's really heavy work. I'm gonna say
Especially-
that now.
Because I can tell, because I've seen a video of sheep, when their wool keeps growing, that they're not just, it's not like it weighs them down or so. They only slow moving because it's blind, because get their eyes, but it doesn't stop them from because I saw a video of one guy, he was trying to shear one of those sheep, and the sheep just wouldn't move still, it kept wiggling out of his control, and it took him 3 minutes to finally.
They're fast. They're fast as well. Yeah. You got to corner them. You can't chase them. Same thing. Pigs are surprisingly fast too.
Oh yeah,
yes they are.
So Jess, my house that I grew up in Vermont, like 5 minutes away, we had a sheep farm, and they would make cheese from the sheep's milk.
You were gonna say make sheep? I was like,
oh well, that too, because they'd have the sheep would have lambs every season or whatnot.
Oh, so cute.
Like I was friends with the people's kid, and I would go over there and like get the full tour and like hang out on the sheep farm. And yeah, they would definitely do that. They would go at the sheep with the shearers, and you get to see them like.
You didn't.
You really had to hold them down, because they would like fight back. The sheep, they don't like.
They're strong, surprisingly strong.
I've only seen one farm in my area with sheep. Usually it's goats up here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got like all sorts of. It's because it's a pretty easy environment to look after anything because it's pretty mild here.
I know if you go north a few hours, there's buffalo.
Oh, I want one of those.
Cool.
You can't get them here.
The meat's really good.
I like horses.
I just kind of like the idea.
My grandparents.
We just get a lot of raccoons in San Dimas. That's all you get.
I've heard they're not friendly. That's what I've heard.
We get deer in our backyard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, pretty.
2 years ago, people were posting videos on Facebook of random moose running around in terrace.
Moose?
Just down the street.
I mean, I like to get around, so.
Yeah, we get deer in the backyard and then wild turkeys.
Oh yeah. You know what's really interesting? Wild jackrabbits. You go to Alberta, you see them all the time in Calgary. Wild jackrabbits are pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, you walk into the suburbs, and you see like 3-4 wandering around.
Huh.
Okay, I've got plenty more, but I'm gonna give you another one.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we all get to like hurry up, right?
Yeah. You rattle your dags, come on.
Okay.
Scroggin. So SCROGGIN.
Okay.
I'll use it in a sentence. I'm gonna go hiking. I'm not. But one day, if I ever went hiking, I'd definitely take scroggin.
Oh, that could be a few things. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone needs to tell me what a 4-H means because I have no clue.
I don't know what
4-H
it actually stands for, but 4-H is farm animals when you do like competitions and stuff like that. That's a lot of that here where I'm from because it's a farm.
Right. I'll go with the first thought that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try not to overthink this. Because I have a feeling it's very
It's
simple.
New Zealand. You don't need to overthink anything.
Yeah.
Just go by feeling. Just go by feeling. It's fine.
You said if you're going for a hike, you want to make sure to take your scroggin with you?
My scroggin. Yeah, I've got to take scroggin. Oh, we have another person joining us. Hello, Robert Parker.
Hello.
We're doing a drinking game of Kiwi phrases and what they mean. Our current one is scroggin. So if I was to go hiking, I would take scroggin. I would definitely take some scroggin.
Oh God. Okay.
I've tried to help. Yeah, we have this is another thing is I was talking to someone about a phrase here called handle the jandle. You guys call them flip-flops, but we call them jandals here.
They're also known as thongs too.
Yeah, no, not anywhere where I will go. Sorry.
Me neither.
Sorry, Andy, but they should not be called thongs ever. They should not ever be called thongs.
Who calls them that?
That's actually, if I'm not mistaken, the technical term.
Yeah, I'm still not going to use it.
Oh, I don't use it
Yeah,
either.
yeah, me. I never heard that, and I'm never going to use it.
Yeah, don't, just don't. That one. So it's currently 2:32 p.m. on a Sunday. In the future.
Sunday,
Okay,
nice Sunday afternoon.
Parker, come on, let's go with you first. What do you think scroggin is? Did you
Snags?
Google it?
No, I have a whiteboard app on my phone.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'll go. Moose, what have you got? I'm going to change it up. The order.
Now, trail mix.
Soda.
It's a form of a snack.
Damn,
Sagan?
so it was between trail mix and boots for me, and I went boots. As I said, I wasn't overthinking it and going with my initial thought, but
I had like 5 answers on
I
one.
feel like it might be trail mix.
Ben, what did you get?
I hit beverage.
It is indeed trail mix. Yeah, we call it
Damn
scroggin.
it. That's the 50-50
I'm actually
shot.
really impressed you guys got that.
I really want to know the origin of these words.
I couldn't tell you that. All I know is that they're part of my vernacular now, and I don't know why.
I think the hints definitely help bridge
Yeah.
some gaps there for sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to be helpful.
Yeah, as long as it narrows it down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. We also have Thomas Harper joining us. Hello,
Hey-o.
how are you?
I'm good.
I'm trialing my panel in Kiwi phrases and seeing if any of them get it right.
Congrats
So-
on the launch. And,
Thank
and
you.
feel free to fire away all of your Kiwi phrases at me, and I will know none of them, I'm sure.
Okay, shall we do a rapid fire for all the ones they've had already? So we just did scroggin, and my
Both of
hint
us
was
are
if I was
guessing.
to go hiking, I would take some scroggin.
That sounds like something that Parker should know from Lord of the Rings, but
It does sound like that, doesn't it? Yeah.
or Moose.
Yeah. Yes, surprise. Lord of the Rings was just based on New Zealand and what we do over here.
The
Poorly
Scroggin
technique.
realm in the midst of the Misty Mountains.
I mean, surprisingly enough, half of them got it, if not more. So, any
well with the
clue what
brace of
scroggin
ponies.
might be? Yeah.
Let's see here. You said hiking?
Yeah, I'd take some scroggin.
I'm just going to find the origin of this.
I don't know why you would need a slang word for this, but like a bottle of water?
It's
That was
trail
bad,
mix.
yeah.
Trail mix.
On the right track. Yeah.
Makes
I
better
Yeah,
thought,
sense.
it's
I thought like those
very
water
close.
containers. I thought like those water containers, like park rangers or scouts.
Like a jug?
Yeah. You're scroggin. Exactly.
Yeah, there we go. The other one was rattle your dags, which is a phrase that people use often. So if I was to head out the door and someone was meant to be coming with me, I'd be like, rattle your dags. We need to get out of here.
Get your ass moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get off
pretty
your ass.
much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, and the other one, which I
Nobody got this.
still don't know how. No, Moose got it, and I still want to know
Yeah,
how.
that's right.
He got it.
The very end.
It was
Buzzer.
bizarre. So snags, SNAGS, and
Okay.
there's a hardware store called Bunnings here, and whenever I go past there on a weekend, I go there to get a snag. You don't go inside the store to get one either,
Oh,
which
Snags.
only confuses people even more.
I don't think that
Snags
hint
at the
helps.
hardware store.
No, when you
I
said
don't know
go
how
past
Moose got
there, that
this.
was something I didn't focus on the first time.
Oh yeah, Parker, you didn't do this one. What do you
No, I
reckon
didn't
a
hear this
snag
one.
is?
I don't know, but I feel like hardware has nothing to do with it.
It has nothing to do with it. No, it is just a weird phenomenon that here or in Australasia that we all of our hardware stores seem to do this one thing, and I'm like, why is it a thing? I don't know.
Something that you would like get off the street.
Yeah,
Well.
Is it
according
like
to
a
the
like a is it like a
possible,
food
I don't
truck?
know. I mean, you're close with food. I'll give you a hint. It is indeed food, but
Like a well, now you got me thinking like a burger, but
Like a hot dog
That's not
stand or
right.
something?
so the
Warmer?
general consensus is that it's a hot dog, but what it is, it's a slice of bread and it's a sausage, and then you get like onions or ketchup and mustard on it.
Yeah.
And yeah, hardware stores here seem to do it every weekend. You could just go get, and we call it a snag.
Interesting.
so
busy.
the only I don't know if they call it this in New Zealand, but when I when I was in Australia and met my wife. The first place that got there late and into Sydney, and everything was closed, and I was desperately hungry, and went to what I thought it looked like a Burger King, what we call Burger King, but it was a Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jacks.
It is a Burger King, and I
Yeah.
come to find out because I came back and got back to Afghanistan and was talking to some of the Aussies, and they were like, "Yeah, when Burger King came, whoever brought the franchise over to Australia, they couldn't get that name. It was taken by like some other chain or something
Is
like
that
that.
why?
And so
always-
Hungry Jack's was available. It didn't cost anything. So he's like, okay, we'll just call it Hungry Jack's, and that'll be just what Burger King is here. So
Interesting.
it threw me for a loop. But
Interesting.
That makes a lot of sense because Carl's Jr. in some places is called Hardee's.
And he's just answered like
That's because it started off as two different franchises that were bought out by one of them. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Hardee's here.
yeah. It's a Carl
and,
Jr. yeah.
And even about 5 minutes down from where I live, there's Rallies, and but when I go to a different region in San Diego, it's called Checkers. So it's like two different things.
it's Checkers down south where I'm from.
what? So
All
not
you
even
have
in
is still
the
best
same
burger
country.
available.
Yeah, I hear good things. I keep getting told if I ever come over, I need to go to In-N-Out. So that's
Yeah.
on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, In-N-Out's on my list. Whataburger if I ever go to Texas.
Yeah.
I hear great things about that. Yeah.
Whataburger.
Is White Castle actually that good?
No.
No.
Anybody who told you that is punking you.
It depends.
Yeah.
I will say from experience, it really
No.
depends on where you are.
How
My family,
drunk
my
you are.
dad's side of the family,
Yeah.
they're made-
It's one of those. Okay, that's all
How
I need.
drunk you are determines how good it is.
Yeah. I'm saying from my experience. When I first tried White Castle, I thought this was the most disgusting piece of shit I've ever had. But then 5 years later, I ended up going back to visit my family, and my dad's side of the family in St. Louis. I go to White Castle again, and I swear I scarfed down about 20 to 25 of those burgers because I just couldn't help myself.
Because they're this small. I see the wide eyes.
Yeah.
They're little sliders.
That's the you're saying you
What?
ate one hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah. The funny thing was that
They're
White
literally that big.
Yeah.
They're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
adorable.
Actual
It's
size.
only because of the movie. That's the only reason why I ask if White Castle's
And
even
when you
worth
see
it.
That's why they eat like 100 burgers at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but at the same time, that White Castle I went to, the reason why I had 25 of those burgers was because they decided to actually season the patties compared to other White Castles that were like peppering. They actually decided to go. They treated it as if they were actually making gourmet burgers, but unfortunately, that place got bought out and it no longer exists. So
Right,
it's,
yeah.
it's one of the reasons why I stopped having White Castle. I'm like,
White
I can't
Castle
go
is a
there.
heart attack on a plate. Yeah.
Stella, I
Okay, yeah,
don't-
so
I
that
don't
is
have-
right.
yeah, I
It
really
is
don't need
true.
White Castle.
Nice.
I think that's lovely though that the small shop won because usually they don't. They don't, so that's great. And Andy, the fact that Carl's Jr. have already started to pop up there, that's surprising because we've had them here for a while. But Taco Bell only came here a few years ago and people spent 6 hours in line waiting for it.
Oh my
That
god.
should be.
I don't think I was like, I don't
Opening
think
one of
Taco
those
Bell
I
is
don't
worth
care
waiting
what food it
6
is.
hours.
Chicken chalupas are not worth a 6-hour wait.
No.
What's a chalupa?
Nothing is.
Not
It's like
worth
a-
waiting
like
for
a
6
crusted-
hours.
Good question. Glad you asked.
Like a crusted kind of.
It's a deep
Taco that's
fried.
stuffed
It's
with
more
all
like a
sorts of-
deep fried
yeah.
tortilla that they shape into they shape into a taco.
And if
it's
you
a-
ask
it's
nice,
a-
they'll make other shapes with it. Like they can make a little rose or like a little
Yes.
bouquet.
Like
you
Play-Doh,
just
you
ask nice.
like.
For you,
Right,
American folk
What?
here, is Taco Bell part of KFC down there? Because I know it is here. They're owned by the same.
Well, they're
companies.
owned by the same parent company.
Yeah, so yeah, they are here.
Okay.
There are some places that will be KFC / Taco Bell, and
Yeah,
some
okay.
places where it's just Taco Bell, and then probably like 3 blocks down there's a KFC. You know,
You-
they
I like how
see-
this is just intended to educate the foreigner on fast food.
Yeah, you got to go to the trifecta
That's what I was
restaurant where it's
wondering if
those
it's
two
only
plus a
Canada.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut and
I actually
KFC.
missed that. I
Yeah.
missed that.
Yeah, because when I went over
So-
there, you guys have like a Pizza Hut Express, and I was like, "What is this? Why is there?" And it was in Walmart, and I was like,
Okay.
"What is
Yeah.
happening? There's
One of the
everything
weirder
here."
ones- Oh yeah, one of the weirder ones is Wendy's and Tim Hortons. That's actually a combo
That's the
restaurant.
donut coffee place, right?
That's the donut coffee place and Wendy's, the burger place. Yeah.
That's actually something pretty good. So
There's rumors that they're bringing it here. One of our 2 tinnies burnt down last year, And the reasons why it's taken so long is one of the reasons is they want to turn it into making us into a test hub for the new type of restaurant they want to open, which is going to have that apparently.
Yeah.
So
Dunkin'
the final season
Donuts
of Parks and Rec
and Subway.
made a joke about the merger of KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut. It was the Exxon Chipotle Verizon merger. So you could get your cell phone, your Chipotle, and your gas all in the same place.
Oh wow!
No,
You know, that was
I'm gonna
something
buy
that was
into
really
that.
lacking.
That'll be my next franchise. I'm buying into that.
They'll start
Now,
selling
if you-
snaps too. Don't worry.
Now, if you
Yeah.
follow the classic movie Demolition Man, Taco Bell is fine establishment. It's fine dining. So that's why New Zealand spent 6 hours trying to.
No, they shouldn't have. And then a lot of people got really mad because over here, I don't know if it's the same over there, but if your restaurant's too close to a highway, you cannot serve alcoholic beverages.
That is not a thing.
Actual
So a bunch of people waited in line for frozen margaritas, and they're like, "We can't serve those. We're too close to the highway." And I'm like, "What? What do people think's going to happen?"
There's a lot of people stateside with DUIs who are like, if only they had not built
Yeah, that's
Taco
it's
Bell
all Taco Bell's
/
fault.
bar this close to the freeway, I would never.
I
have
mean,
gotten
the
That
number of
would've saved-
DUIs that are going to happen, like leaving a Taco Bell in general, is a pretty high establishment.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
a
already
high number.
probably
You
drunk.
don't really want to
Yeah.
encourage it. Yeah.
That's what's
I mean,
holding
I guess
Bill
that's given the
back
time of day, right? I mean,
was
anything past 10 p.m. at Taco Bell is
Yeah.
definitely DUI material.
Just post up right outside the exit, and you'll get a few if you're a cop.
I was always wondering why Burger King never came to my town, and I found out it's because they don't think a small town could sustain a Burger King. And I'm like, we're a town of 90,000 people. Like, so honestly, for Wendy's and Burger King and Carl's Jr., I gotta go 6 hours away.
My town's like 10,000 people, and we have a freaking Burger King.
Right?
The heck's up with that?
Listen, where he lives, he's got a town that's about the same size. He has a GameStop. Here we got Walmart.
Dagan, you got to fork over one of those fast food places to soda. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
just-
we gotta donate.
that's the rules.
You guys can go to Canada.
Sorry,
Give it
this
up.
was actually a big elaborate scheme to make this merger, this discussion happen. We do need you to come to agreement. Otherwise, the stream will never end. We're holding you hostage here.
I want a Whopper, damn it.
It's not that good. You're not missing out.
Oh, no, I've
We
had
just-
plenty of Whoppers.
We just got a Popeye's chicken in San Dimas.
That I've never
That's
had.
big news. That's
Oh,
big news
God.
for San
Look
Dimas.
out.
So the line is like an hour long to get Popeye's chicken.
So,
I
where
can
I
drive,
down, trust me.
literally 5 minutes down the road, and there's another one. But for San
Where I
Dimas,
used
it's a
to
big
work.
deal.
Where I used to work down south, when we would do inventory, we'd have to shut down for the weekend because it was a big ass yard, and they would order food in for us. And one time they ordered Church's chicken, which is kind of like a Popeyes. The lineup,
Yeah,
bathrooms were long. Yeah,
yeah. That
bathrooms.
doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I used to
boy.
eat a lot of grease, so it didn't bother me.
Okay, so I'm not dining anywhere when I go over there. Is this what we're discussing?
When I
No, let's do a nice restaurant. Like,
We're giving
I
you
like
a
how
roadmap.
everyone jumped in to be like, oh, okay, wait.
We're not thinking
Yeah.
fast food,
In
sister.
and out.
we'll just
In and out.
when I went
What
to
a
high
hamburger's all
school,
about.
when I went to high school, this is 100% true. On one side of me, I had a McDonald's. On the other side of me was a Burger King. And we used to be able to go to McDonald's a couple times a week for lunch. And that was fun.
How do you fucking not look like me?
Yeah. I would be Jabba the Hutt if that happened. I'd
Right?
just be like, except instead of little frogs and stuff, I would.
I mean,
you
what
just
you
throw
can't see off the
Whoppers at
side of
me.
Ben's camera is just a full gym setup, and he's just like, he's just doing reps in between every show he's in. We don't know that.
Big that rock.
Gotta earn that big man.
You ran a lot of track, Ben. You ran a lot of track in order to do.
Yeah.
in order to
Ben
do
is
that.
my best member.
Yeah.
Speaking of going back to like Hungry Jack's, I remember when I was in Sydney, I was like, there was one in the airport, and this is when I knew like foreign fast food probably not for me, because I looked and it was like, oh, what's an Aussie burger? And I told them that, and they're like, oh yeah, we got beets on it. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, like yeah, beets.
Do they have an
Just
egg in
order-
it too?
I don't know.
Pronounce the egg.
No,
Egg.
Not egg.
Blasphemy.
Egg.
Like
It's an egg.
Egg. Yeah.
So
I love inviting guests onto my own show to make fun of my accent. It's great.
I'm sorry. I just love it. I love it.
Okay, I told her she had the same sneeze as Donald Glover in Community earlier.
My sneeze is very diminutive. I get there.
But no, I had about last week I was eating some McDonald's and I got bored and decided to Google McDonald's menu items from around the world. There's some wild stuff in there.
Well, it's all
we have
just
something called the
local
Kiwi
menus.
burger, which is like an Aussie burger, but it has an egg in it.
So that one's not here, but you guys want to know what's from around the world, what they are?
Yeah,
sure.
Let's
I
have
like
it.
burgers.
I'm not sure I do,
I
but
like
sure.
burgers with eggs on them. Honestly,
Is it
So
a royale
good.
with cheese?
yeah.
So
Oh, good.
a McSpicy paneer from
Because of the
India.
metric system.
What it is?
McSpicy paneer.
McSpicy paneer. Any guesses
Yep.
what it is?
It's fish. Isn't it?
No, it's the the spicy McChicken.
It's like a
It looks like it. It's a crispy patter of paneer, which is a cheese popular in Indian cooking and has got tandoori sauce and lettuce.
Because a lot of them
Yeah,
are vegans or vegetarians, so they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
and
thought it was
they worship the
fish
cow,
or
so there's no.
tofu.
They
no
do.
beef.
They
Oh,
love themselves a cow.
India.
This
Yeah.
is one I would try. The Evie burger from Hong Kong. It's a fish fillet type of burger, but it also has seafood in it. Shrimp in the patty.
oh,
No bueno.
I do love the seafood.
The
Supposedly
corn
you
pie-
can.
Sorry?
What was that?
Oh, no, sorry. Finish your thing. Your
No, supposedly you can order off menu and get the land, sea, and air burger, which is like
I've
a
done
beef patty,
Yeah.
a chicken patty, and then a fillet of fish.
Yeah.
And then they call the
Mash.
cops right after.
Right.
Yeah,
They arrest you immediately.
it is
Find the
amazing.
basic menu item.
Here, you could go to A&W and order what's known as the animal burger. Oh, well, I don't know if they still do it, but it was 5 patties, cheese on each layer, bacon on each layer, hot dog on top, hot dog on bottom, and all the trimmings.
do you shit your
Arby's-
pants when you leave the store too?
Hi, Brandy.
Like almost immediately?
Hey, Brandy.
I've seen people smaller than Ben eat one and finish it.
Arby's has
You're-
some
Yeah.
good stuff too.
It absolutely
If you're
does make a mess.
If you go to
but
Arby's
okay,
order
yeah.
a mountain, it's one of everything.
What's this scrambled egg? Yeah.
A corn pie.
Oh, is it not just corn?
Yeah, it's basically
Fried
an apple turned over with corn in it. From Thailand.
That sounds like something that should be from here.
Like
'cause I live in
cornmeal,
Indiana.
or is it corn fashioned into like a dough
No, it looks like
substance?
cream corn.
Is it like it's so okay? So it's like sweet. Okay. Ooh,
Yeah,
no, thank
cream
you.
corn.
No, thank you.
A panzerotti from Italy.
Say
That
that.
sounds like pasta.
Isn't
That
it an
sounds
Italian
like
singer?
pasta.
That's Pavarotti. No, it is. It is. They sell pizza bites in Italy at McDonald's. And in Malaysia, they have a mango McFlurry. Juicy mango and Oreos.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or I
Actually,
know
that
that
doesn't
there's,
sound
like-
like it's the worst.
I mean, like every place has their own versions. I know, like I came across when I once went to Jamaica. And I remember they had like their own like way of they had their own flavor of donuts though. Like when it came with Jellyfield donuts, instead of like traditional strawberry or raspberry, it would either be mango, banana cream, or
Actually, might be good.
a guava donut.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something because I found out that apparently chicken burgers aren't burgers over there. So the Australian in the comments is going to agree with me because it's still a burger, but apparently if it's not made from ground beef, it is not a burger, and I don't know why.
No,
It
it's
is a
just a
sandwich.
sandwich. It's just like a chicken sandwich. Yeah.
I know, but it's not over here. You get a chicken sandwich, which is between
but-
2 slices of bread, and then you've got a burger, which is in a bun, and it's.
Trust me,
So
there's some places there's places that have like those fried chicken patties, and yet they'll still call it a chicken sandwich. I'm like, no. At that point, if it's shaped like a burger, it looks like a burger. It's a burger.
Chicken
It's shaped like a
burger.
burger, it looks like a burger, and the only other element that's different is the fact that it's chicken. I feel like it should be a chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Yeah.
No,
I have-
But I got
no,
told
no.
off for telling people, no, we're not doing this
No, no, no.
argument again. Come
I
on,
have
it's still a
two
chicken
Words have
burger.
meanings. Words have meaning.
I have
Chicken
2
burger
more
is not a
weird.
thing.
I have
Go
2
for
more foreign ones.
Wait, is this true, Soda?
Yes, it is, but I haven't seen it in a long time.
Was it any good, or was it
like-
the
is it
terrible
like
generic
the British-
version of
is it like
poutine
the
fries?
British
Worst
Canada
fast food
soda?
poutine I've ever had. Worst fast food poutine I've ever had.
Is it like the McRib up there? It's only there for a limited time.
Yeah.
And then it goes away.
No, it was actually part of the menu for a few years, but I haven't seen it in a long time.
Is a McRib actually that good though? Because I see people go on and on about McRib.
No.
God, no.
It's pretty gross, actually.
It's good to have when you're drunk, honestly. When you're drunk.
Almost fast food's good when you're drunk. That's the point.
No, but this is a sandwich
Not
I would
the McRib.
say is something you need to have when you're drunk because the bread, because it's kind of like a.
There was still a singular nope.
But you can get that bread off of anything else from the menu.
Yeah, I mean, when you don't have to only have a McRib because you're drunk. It's like too drunk. You gotta have a McRib. This is the only way we're gonna sell these guys. Come on.
I've never had one.
I don't understand the fascination with the McRib. I don't understand the fascination.
And I don't get the hype either. I don't
It looks terrible as well. When I've seen photos of it, I'm like, it doesn't look appetizing, guys.
I've never seen it in Canada. I think it's just an American one.
It should probably stay there. Let's be honest.
I'll tell you guys though what the central McDonald's thing is around this time of year is the Shamrock Shake.
Yeah, that's true.
That looks amazing. What does it taste like? Is it mint?
It's like minty, sweet. Yeah, sweet.
You've ever had like mint and chip ice cream? It's basically mint and chip ice cream just blended.
In like a smoothie kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Really good.
Yes, just shake this.
We can all universally agree on the Shamrock Shake then. That's cool.
No, because
I'm glad there's common ground.
Thank you. I told you the Australian was going to agree with me. It's a chicken burger. Okay, it's a chicken burger.
Oh
no, we didn't all. It wasn't unanimous.
Words have meaning.
Oh, come on. We're not doing this again.
I was on your side.
Grasshopper to drink. Okay. So from
I don't know what that's.
Whoa, what?
Oh, really,
Rob? I think the Shamrock Shake.
Oh, if you have never had a grasshopper cocktail, don't have two. One is enough.
It's one of those ones where you're like, oh, I should have a second one. Then you do, and you're like, I regret everything.
Then you end up eating the McRib.
One is fine.
Yeah. okay. Well, that's a good endorsement to never have a second grasshopper, is because you end up eating a McRib.
What have I done?
Okay, from the Philippines.
There's no.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna. That reminds me. There's a very funny stand-up comedian who died a few years ago. His name's John Panette. He has an incredible bit where he's talking. So it's in his Nene special. And I'm so jealous. This dude's hysterical. He had a bit. Harper reminded me when he said it. It makes you eat a McRib. He talked about how like his friends took him on a skiing trip once, and he's like, "Now I don't ski, but they gave me tequila. I don't drink tequila anymore because it makes me ski." And he talks about how tequila makes him ski.
Yeah, and they gave him the white snowsuit so he looked like either a sperm or frosted.
No, he goes, I look like an avalanche. And then at the bottom of he's like, yeah, I'd never been skiing before. So, I thought they'd take me down these really nice hills. No, they took me up on top of Mount Son of a Bitch.
They threw me down.
At the bottom, a kid came up to me after I hit the bottom, and he goes, "Frosty's dead. Frosty's dead."
I got up. Like, it must have been some magic in that. Open the ambulance door, please. And that old
yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
from the
ball,
Philippines,
Parker.
chicken McDo with mixed spaghetti.
Chicken McWhat?
Chicken McDo.
Egg. I'm calling the egg on that one, man.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Italy.
Is it a side item or is it actually
months.
go on the?
No, it's an actual meal. It's a menu choice. The order consists of one piece of crispy chicken served with spaghetti and a minced meat and tomato sauce topped with cheese.
I can make that in my kitchen.
Now this.
So it's like a lasagna topper. Okay, we have those here, but
that blew my mind. This is the one that blew my mind from Hong Kong. The matcha red bean layer cake.
Matcha.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love red bean.
Like green tea matcha?
It's made with layers of matcha pancakes, matcha cream, and red beans. It looks like AstroTurf.
Knew it. Red bean.
Okay, well that's not a good endorsement. I don't want to eat it anymore now.
But I like matcha, so it might taste good.
Red beans amazing.
I thought Ben was going to give defense of AstroTurf as a culinary.
hey, I like eating AstroTurf. Okay, don't knock it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I can't stand that.
What do you think is in here?
Coins?
Oh, okay.
You're
allowed.
Yeah, I know it. There were the
all the teeth of the people you've murdered. I don't know what is in there.
Do you rule it as the tooth fairy, Ben? Because you don't know what's in there.
I've seen the terminal. That's your father's ashes.
Guys, he is clearly saving up for a McRib. That's
Oh, yeah.
that's the McRib.
He's
fund.
saving his pennies. He might have enough soon. Okay.
When it comes back around,
The swear
that'll
jar.
be ready.
When I was a
I was
kid,
going to say in my ad one too, but everything out here is really funnier.
yeah, up here when I was a kid, they had McDonald's pizza. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that.
I saw ads for that, and I was like, "That sounds." So, did you
Well, you
guys
should
get
go on-
the
Is it like the
pizza?
Krusty
Pizza
Krab
Hut?
pizza, just something of my imagination?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Now here's the
Now I
real
want
test,
pizza.
Jess. Did you have Book It? Did you have Book It in New Zealand growing up?
No, what? No.
Oh, anybody know what I'm talking about? The Book It program, where you read a book
yeah.
and you get a personal pan pizza.
Yes.
Oh.
What
Is that how they encourage children to read over there?
Yeah.
Listen,
It works.
Yeah, we either have to
Like
threaten.
the
You have to either threaten or reward.
Yeah.
It's the only two options.
Over here, you got like little dinky plastic necklaces or little crowns for like girls for princesses. You got little monster trucks for boys with your.
Well, that's
it was called the
Texas.
Scholastic Book Club, and they'd bring in
Yeah.
a book
yeah,
to
we
the
have-
library.
we have
An
those.
actual. Okay, so you guys had that. We had
Yeah,
that here
yeah.
too.
Those
Who
pan
else-
It
pizzas
was
are
the
the only
best
reason I'm
idea.
literate.
If it wasn't for pan pizzas, I would never have touched a book in middle school. Honestly.
You and me both.
Like, so did you have to prove that you read the book, or did you just have to
Yeah.
you just had to purchase?
No, they just took you at your word. I have no idea.
No, not my school. We had to provide at least 1-page summary of the book.
yeah.
And
So you had to read the back cover. Is what you had to do.
We didn't have to do a one-page summary. We just had to summarize the book to the teacher before she gave us the thing.
And then they
we
just
didn't
give you
have- we didn't
vouchers
get
for a
pan
single.
pizza.
yes.
In my home,
No,
they
actually,
had,
so just
like,
what
There's a
the
little-
big
actually-
thing in my hometown was they opened up an El Pollo Loco. So if you read a book, you
Oh.
got a free like thing of chicken.
Nice.
So like I didn't get the pan pizzas. We got El Pollo Loco because that
A
was a
lot of
big
chicken.
restaurant in Buena Park growing up. So.
Okay. So all of your rewards were food based, is what I'm hearing.
That-
Yeah.
The American
That's
way.
the one time corporations knew how to target kids.
Oh, that was the one time.
Well, that worked. That worked perfectly. That
Right, Andy, you feeling like we missed out? Like we didn't get rewarded for any of this stuff. They were like, just read because it betters you. And we're like,
Read
"Oh,
books,
okay."
damn
Yeah,
it.
if only
Was
that
the
worked.
U.S. a superpower?
I read it. This was just a bonus. This was just a bonus. I read anyways. I used to read multiple books.
that was the time when the Harry Potter books were around when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
So trust me, reading was still a big
Oh,
thing.
this was before Harry Potter for me.
Oh no, for me in middle school, Harry Potter were becoming a sensation. And then of course that little Book It program. The Book It program was for anyone to read books other than Harry Potter. So,
Right.
They're like,
That's
all
all
these
the
fucking
kids-
kids
that was
keep
the
doing
only
is
thing
Harry
they read,
Potter
yeah.
over and over and over.
Yeah.
And over. We gotta get them to read something else.
Do they still have this program?
Yeah.
Is it still a thing? Okay.
Something like it. Yeah.
It's been over 2
Yeah,
years.
it's
it's heavily promoted. I don't know
No,
in my
it's like-
area. It's not
It was
heavily
definitely
promoted.
a like '90s thing where like it was heavy in the '90s that they had the book. Of
Everything
program.
was
So I'm
heavy
pretty-
in the 90s. Come on.
You're not wrong.
Come on.
I don't know about
It's
I
still-
don't know about everywhere else, but everything was extreme here in the 90s.
Ah,
everything's
there we go.
extreme.
So extreme, bro.
With an X instead of an EX, so you knew how
Yeah,
extreme
yeah,
it was.
extreme.
Wow.
How would you not? How would you know if it's edgy or not if it didn't have just the X?
I went
Yep.
to Catholic school. There was no edge. No, it's still. I'm on the website. It's still a thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
What?
They have.
So
they have
my
it
niece
for
is-
That's
home,
got to
they
be a
have it
core
for
source
school.
of Pizza Hut's profits.
They're like, come on, guys. come on."
Mainlining pizza into
It-
elementary school kids.
There's a program
I
for
think
home-
their dream of a utopian society is to have each teacher have like a small pizza oven in each room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And
the
we've
Scholastic
also
Book
got-
Fair was like my favorite
It's
thing.
snug.
Snark.
Hey,
Hey.
You set up-
Bonjour, bonjour, mes amis. Comment ça va?
Are you at
Oh.
someone else's house, Start? Because that looks too professional for your place.
You know what
He's
I did?
usually in a basement somewhere, which is this is a massive
in his
improvement.
lair.
Oh my god.
He's in a cupboard under the stairs.
It's in the basement.
Yeah.
My wife got sick of me taking her computer, so she said, "You get this back wall."
Oh,
Whatever.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, you know what? You look professional.
it looks great.
Give me. Well, come on.
For the first time in his entire career.
Now the only thing we gotta
Son.
fix is the lag on his camera.
Sons of bitches. Yeah, I guess so.
Looks all right.
Mm.
Did you play
you gonna
along,
do?
Snack? Did you get any of the Kiwi terms right?
I heard like snags or something like that. And I was like, oh, that just means you're stealing something. But I didn't
Yeah, I like to go. I like to go to hardware stores on the weekend and just steal things. It makes me feel
Yeah.
alive.
Oh my god,
See,
that's
as
what
a
you
shopper.
mean?
Well, I don't know. It makes sense to me.
I see. My first thought when you said hardware store to snag, I'm like, it's a nail. It's a nail. Because I've been
Oh my
the
God.
worst is getting your belly button snagged on a nail. That sucks.
Oh,
Ow!
What?
Ah.
Why
How does okay? How does that even happen?
On my last job where my desk was, they had a nail on the side of the counter where my desk was to hold something up, and I just was standing near it one day, and when I went to move, it snagged my belly button. It was like,
Oh my god.
it's
You know what might have fixed that actually is a hammer.
I took the nail
Yeah.
out right afterwards. Don't you worry.
Or not putting belly button
Great,
near.
great analysis, Parker. Great analysis.
Look,
In the big
that's
bucks.
what I'm here for.
We're here to fix people's problems. This is what this stream is about.
And if you have to do
Fixing-
problems, go and
fixing
call in
common
the
data.
show.
Wow.
We'll put the number on the screen. You can call in. We'll solve your problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is.
amongst 10, there's
7:04
10 of
PM
us. We should be able to fix some problems,
Yeah,
right?
1-800
It
number
is
on
7:04 Pacific time. If you like us to solve your problems, please leave them in the comments.
Sounds like a law office thing. Like, have you got your belly button
And
snagged
then,
on
and
a
then if
nail?
I get anything wrong, I'll be like, "Don't ask me. I'm fine. It's fine. I get it. I get a
Have
good
you been
excuse."
injured at work?
Yeah.
by a nail in the belly button.
Yeah, standing on the belly button. Of all things,
Of all
things,
things, it was at belly button height. It was perfect height.
Wow.
Yeah.
it's still baffling.
One
but
in a
that's
million
fine.
shot. One in a million shot.
Yeah, and the nail took it. That nail was like coming for your
Okay.
belly button, mate.
See, that's you can't see that scar there, but that's from me sitting on the toilet, taking a poop, cutting my thumb on a toilet paper dispenser. I am the king of stupid injuries.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
try
like
and
it.
beat that.
Okay,
I
yeah.
like it.
Yeah, that was
got
fun.
nothing.
That's my boss. So, how'd you cut yourself? Well, I was taking a dump.
It's an
Just leave it there.
interesting
Just
conversation.
literally, just don't ever finish the story. Just say
Yeah,
that. And
just
then
leave it at
leave
the
that
truth. Don't ever
story.
say. Don't try to cover up and say, "Oh, I was just sitting on a broken table and I thought I was being bad after jumping up and
And
down."
the shitty part was my best friend who didn't work with me down there told everybody.
No,
he
I'm
used.
pretty.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, Soda.
Of
Sorry,
course.
I'm
Came in.
sorry, Soda. I think there might have been a different shitty part.
Yeah, dumb.
Oh.
You got it.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Toilet.
go.
Oh my god.
I was moving in on
Almost
that.
gravely injured.
But no, my buddy told all his coworkers, and so they came into the lumberyard and we're talking. I'm like, "Are you the guy that cut his thumb on the toilet paper dispenser?" Like, motherfucker.
I like it. I like it.
And me.
That
And
shows
me,
you
you guys.
don't have trust.
And me, you guys need to get a black eye from somebody jumping out of a tree because you guys represent sad.
Nope, can't say I've done that.
No,
There's that guy right here, bro. Like a monk.
I don't climb trees after I had to have firemen rescue me from one.
You know, that kind of person.
No word of a lie. I escaped
This
during
was
a
like
happy.
what 3-4 years ago.
Like five. It was one of my friend's birthdays, and during the happy birthday song, I decided to leave because that's good friendship.
As you do.
And then my friends couldn't find me, and they could hear me giggling. They looked up a tree, and I was perched in there with a huge bottle of rum, and they were like,
That's what
That
they say.
checks
How
out.
drunk were you?
This is your.
"Yes,
This is your.
do not
Rain.
remember it."
Make it
Rum
rain.
makes you climb things. That's where you gotta stop drinking
Yeah.
rum. You'll start
Yeah, you could have
Absolutely.
said this was a New Zealand tradition, and you could have got off scot-free.
Oh no, it is. So there is a New Zealand drinking game, and it might even be Australian as well, called Possum, where you take a box of beer up a tree and you cannot come down till you finish it.
Finish it. That's amazing.
It's called Possum, and you either fall out or you give up, and you're a chicken. That's
I
how it
love
works.
that.
Challenge.
They're not a lot to
You
do.
get a bunch of Kiwi teenagers in a tree playing possum. So we have weird drinking games
What
over
we
here.
used to do when we were just out of high school and old enough to drink, we used to. Any of you guys ever played the schoolyard game Grounders?
Yeah.
No.
So Grounders is a game of tag. Everybody's on the jungle gym. The person who's is on the ground, and they have to their eyes can't open. They have to try to tag people. And if they hear somebody on the ground and they yell Grounders, and that person's there, they're it. We used to do this with alcohol. With alcohol, I broke.
Wow.
I fell once. I used to think I was agile. So I was jumping from beam to beam over my friend's head, and one time when I landed, I fell and I broke a 4x4 clean in half with my kneecap.
Yeesh.
Yeah, my kneecaps
What
won't
was
let me
your
do
kneecap?
Oh boy.
Well, it's flat now. Yeah.
This is very unfair for me.
You
to
guys
ask
have
because-
scrumpy hands, right? Scrumpy hands is a thing, right?
What's that?
We call that
so you
Edward
tie
footy hands.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you tie them to your hands and you cannot you have to finish
Yes.
them and you are
Hercules. Hercules.
Oh, there we go. So there's a term for it
Hercules are
everywhere.
Edward 40 hands.
Edward 40 hands, yeah.
Edward 40
Yeah, we
hands.
call them
Edward
we call
40
it
hands,
Edward
and
scrumpy
yeah.
hands because
The
it's
only
usually
reason I know
double
that is
scrumpy.
because of How I Met Your Mother when Marshall's trying to get everything wiped off the internet.
Hercules, yeah.
Hercules, yeah.
Yeah, no, we just like drinking over here. It's just
And
a
my
national pastime.
favorite part of that is the gag where the guy who convinces him to do it, Marshall calls him the next morning. He's like,
He's a
I
doc.
put it up, and then they hang on the phone. And he's a freaking surgeon.
Yeah. And again, Edward 40 hands, and the competition is fierce.
It's not a ladylike game to play. It's definitely not.
I was gonna ask this. It's kind of unfair because I know the story. But Jess, have you ever stolen anything while you were drunk?
Jess.
Oh.
What did you steal? What did you walk away with?
So I disappeared from a party, and about 45 minutes later, I came back with a dog.
Not hers.
Wow.
Wow.
A little fluffy thing.
Oh, then the dog deserved to be stolen a little.
Yeah, my friends are like, where did you get the dog from? I was like, it was roaming, and they're like, Jess, where did you get the dog from? And I had to take them back to return the dog because it came up to me, and I was like, this is perfect. The dog chose me, okay?
Yeah,
You don't
This is
choose the
mine
dog.
now.
The dog chooses you, okay? It's like a wand situation, okay? What really in reality probably happened is drunk Jess saw a dog outside and called it over, and then went, "You're coming home with me."
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
My friends went round to make sure that the dog got returned to the right place, and I just didn't pick like a random yard. And I'm like, it's here.
Here, go home.
Yeah, you're free.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't say I've stolen anything drunk.
It got returned.
Man.
But I got embarrassed in front of two really attractive girls once while drunk. We went to the pub down the street called the Thirsty Duck. And when we were done, this is how long ago it was, we walked to the video store. And as we're walking, we passed a big hedge just outside of a gas station. And my buddy, he pushes me, but it's just like a little thing. So I fall into the bush. My legs are sticking all the way out like they would. I get out. There's two very attractive blondes walking by laughing. And then when they get to me, they turn and looks like I can see the headline now. Bush eats man. I'm single, folks.
Yes, you didn't win them over. They didn't get
No.
them.
Oh God, no.
In my PW phase, pre-wife phase, I had a roommate, and he was quite the drunken thievery. And like we would go to a bar, and I would drive us, and we'd be coming home, and he'd be like, "Got salt shakers, got the bar mat." Like he would just like unload.
So
like, his
did he
stash.
return them?
No.
Oh no, you kept them.
I'm pretty sure he still has all of this stuff at his house right now to this moment.
You
one
got
time
like
we were in
coasters.
San Diego.
Yeah.
We were in the Gaslamp district doing it hard, and we're walking home, and we walked past this bar, and it was It was a couple of days after St. Patty's, kind of like today, right? And they had this really long string of shamrocks, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." And then I look back a second later, string is gone, and he's like, "Oh." Those lights were outside of our house for a very long time.
So I lied. I did steal something when I was drunk. That's how I got this.
Oh, okay. So it's
How
the glass
dare you?
cabinet
How dare you?
From an Elks Hall of all places.
An Elks Hall?
An Elks Hall.
What?
So we
I
were
thought it
doing
was
a
gonna be
concert.
like a child's bedroom.
Yeah, no shit.
That would have been worse.
I play in our local community band, and we don't do it often when we get a big band together, like a jazz band. And we were playing at the Elks Hall, and we were all sitting up downstairs, and I already was 3 sheets to the wind because somebody made homemade sangria. I saw the cup, I liked it, put it in my suitcase, and left. Never brought it back. That's me.
Wow.
The panel's definitely not judging you, Soda. It's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Apparently the dog was fine, but the cup's a line. Okay, that's where we're at.
Called you? Nobody knew that you took it.
There were
Well,
so
now
many of
they
them
might.
at that Elks Hall.
They're watching. They're like, that's where
He's admitted to the crime here many years later.
Well, man,
There's your
for all you knew it was, Superman Cup feeding. You know, it might have. What?
For all I know, they didn't miss it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking
I
too.
mean, if it's the Elks Hall like here, they've been drinking since 12 that day, so they don't really notice that something like that is gone.
They weren't there. We rented it out.
So what is it?
An Elks Hall. It's I don't know how you describe it. Alcohol. It's like a community center.
Elks is kind of like a male fraternity thing. Like we have Elks, Eagles,
Elks
Moose,
Lodge.
You have the Flintstones
Oh,
down
so
there,
it's like
right?
the gentleman's
A
club
loyal
thing.
order
The
Yeah.
men's club thing.
No, Jess, Gentlemen's Club is different. Gentlemen's Club is different. That's a
Yeah.
different thing
It's a
altogether.
bunch
You
of
don't
big
want to
time.
confuse the
All
two.
it is. It's like
Like
a stone-
families can join, like you can, yeah, it like your father can be an Elks member, and then you can be
Oh, okay,
like
so yeah, we've got
grandfathered
groups
into
like that,
this,
yeah.
and then your kids eventually, or you
Masons.
can join through.
Yeah.
It's a little
That's
different than the
different from
Masons,
a few
but you're on
Elks
the right
Lodges in
track.
San Diego. Some of the Elks
Okay.
Lodges around San Diego are just meant for for veterans, honestly.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
the
spot
RX
for
thing
veterans to
here.
go hang out.
We
Yeah,
have
we
the
have
Okay.
VFW.
We have the
Yeah.
VFW in America. Up here we call them legions.
No,
Yeah.
there's places
There
that-
is the
that
American
call
Legion.
VFW
American
Elks
Legions,
Lodges.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I won
more
a
you know.
poker tournament one time at an Elks Lodge.
Just they really are like
Did-
small town
did you
male
win?
fraternity type clubs.
I did.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, like we have one literally on my street here, and they'll do like barbecues. They'll have like a band play maybe.
Nice.
We also do like our town voting there.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Mine is at the Elks Hall.
So it has several uses, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a great venue to host things like dances at. And I remember because we had to
Indie wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah,
The
punk
alcohol
shows,
ended up
punk
at my
shows
best
in
friend's
Midwest.
house.
If you're going
I
to a
saw
punk show in the
60-year-old man
Midwest,
do
it's usually in a Legion Hall somewhere,
Yeah.
or anywhere they would let us run. Like,
Yeah, no, that night my all the alcohol ended up at my best friend's place, and I got a phone call just as I'm crawling to bed. It's like, we got the booze. I'm like, I'll be right there. So I get there and I walk in, there's a 60-year-old man doing a keg stand.
That's the
Wow.
dream.
Nice.
Like,
That's what we see every
Fucking
day.
British Columbia,
Is
man.
doing a yardie over there a 21st tradition?
is what, sorry?
No, we
yachty?
don't have those. We don't have those kind of glasses here. Not really.
Oh,
At all? You guys don't do yard glasses for your
Not really.
21st?
yeah, I mean,
Like a rite of
Oh,
passage, yeah.
uh,
For any male, generally it's 21 shots for women, and then it's a yardie for men.
We'll do the 21 on 21 if you want to die, but
No, generally what it is for my one, what it was there were some that were alcoholic and some that were non-alcoholic. If I took one that was non-alcoholic, I could pick someone to choose one. So I ended up
There
only
are
having
certain
3
bars
shots.
that do that. There are certain places I know that do that.
Well, we
Yeah,
have the Yard House in California that
Oh, do
at
you
the
really?
Yard House you can get
Yeah.
a yard. Yeah,
Right.
you can get a
Right.
yard.
But it's not a
beer
rite
if
of
you wanted
passage.
to.
Like you turn 21 and you
No.
take a yard.
It's
You have a
not.
life.
The only-
we
It
had
depends
The
so
on
only
the
place I've seen
establishment.
that up here is in Quebec City. Quebec City has yards of beer, but I haven't
well,
seen it.
Quebec
in any
City's
other
founded by
place.
alcoholics.
Yeah, that's why it's
most
fucking
cities
great.
in the world are.
But no, we had something similar up here. You had to drive 4 hours north to Hyder, Alaska, which is right where they filmed the thing. It was called getting Hyderized. Basically, it was a big thing of grain alcohol. You weren't allowed to sniff it. You weren't allowed to taste it. When you turned 21, you drank it. Unfortunately, they stopped before I turned 21. But yeah, most of the older men in my family have done it.
Oh my gosh, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah. No chasers, nothing.
Okay, that's fine. I can do no chasers.
So as soon as you get done with that, did they schedule you for a liver transplant? Like, we're gonna pencil you in.
Yeah.
You get to sign a double and tack it to the wall.
Congrats on finishing. Here's your AA group. They'll meet you.
Meetings are at Wednesdays at 9. We'll see you
Enjoy
there.
rehab. Yeah.
You hit your rite of passage. Now just
So here's what it is. It's 150 proof Everclear.
Oh, yeah. I found out what that was the other day.
Your liver is not only working overtime, but it's going to work double overtime with
Never heard of it before.
No benefits.
It only means that it's 75% alcohol. That's all.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot.
I don't think you can.
Wait. Exactly how high proof? Does it strip the paint off of? Does it strip paint?
No, that's 151.
Can you run small engines on it?
Yes,
probably. It sounds like you absolutely could.
Can you burn garden snails off of a boat?
When I was a teenager, I used for party tricks to blow fireballs with Bacardi 151.
Like Gene Simmons?
Yeah, Gene Simmons style fireballs. Yeah. It's hard to do when you don't know what you're doing. It really is.
That doesn't sound safe.
No, you're supposed to oxidize it by blowing it through your teeth. It's really weird.
Robert, it's young kids playing with fire and alcohol. What could go wrong?
No, because I do tricks with fire, but I don't like mix it with alcohol. That's not smart.
Well, yeah, that seems dangerous.
I did do it in open fields, to be fair.
Okay.
Kiwi Jess would like to state that she does not in any way endorse children and alcohol and flames.
I've met a few people
Hold on, Parker. What are the tricks you do with fire? Come on.
I'll show you one in a minute. Open fields, nothing wrong. Just wide open spaces with very dry air, dry things on the ground, just where you can just really burn down the whole place. Yeah.
That reminds me of an after grad party I went to. So they had two fires, one a big ass bonfire in an open field for all the drinking people. And then they had another small one for people like me who don't really drink. But so I was walking with my buddy from the big fire to the little one, and we're walking. It's dark out. Also, we hear from the field, "I'm peeing." Me and my buddy were like, "Good for you!" Just out of the darkness. I'm peeing.
Oh my god! It is indeed.
Are we getting a fire
Dan him.
Speaking of Y-wing lover, did you say that you had a game, Thomas?
I do have a game. So we guessed some Kiwi type phrases.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Oh shit!
I guess the phrase game a little bit different. Different set of slang.
Ooh.
There can be no cheating, but if you have prior experience with any of these terms, then that's fair to leverage. But it is guess some military slang.
That's what I thought.
Man.
Yeah.
So no cheating. Don't go Google it or anything like that. It'll take all the fun out of it. But
no answers in the chat.
I'll give a few. Yeah, no answers in the chat. I'll spell it out so it's not.
Okay.
Here we'll go with number 1. Is fart sack. Fart sack is the word. Is the phrase.
Huh.
Can we get it in a sentence?
Is that like a?
Oh, I don't have to.
Well, it could be something that you wear or something that you pack to take with you.
Oh, okay.
I brought a board for the occasion, apparently.
Yeah.
It's funny how some of us just have these things at arm's reach.
They're lying around, right?
Oh my
All right,
god!
we'll go around the horn.
Possibly 2 or 3.
We'll go around the horn. Let's see here. Delicommon, you're first on my screen up there.
Yeah, let's go.
A fart sack.
You forgot to play.
Yeah. I was gonna say like I don't even have a whiteboard. I'm not a professional here.
Step it up. Come on. Look at everyone else. Like
You're a real fart sack right now.
Join us. Join the cult. Join the cult of whiteboard.
One of us.
Oh, Justin, are you choosing violence? What are you doing?
Wow.
I wish that Wookiee had ripped your arms off in that picture.
Oh my God, Justin!
Right.
All right, we'll come back around. If you got another guess. All right,
yeah, go ahead.
I said a sleeping bag.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then.
I had a fanny pack.
Okay. So
I also said sleeping bag.
Parker.
I also said sleeping bag.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm the only person.
Keep going. Sleeping bag.
I just said
snack pack.
Like
I said backpack.
Okay.
Snark, did you have anything?
Yeah, I said sleeping bag.
Okay. It is either a sleeping bag or in the Air Force a flight suit.
Yes. Okay.
There's your fart sack.
All right.
Why did the Air Force have that for their flight suit?
They tie up their.
Well, it's zipped all the way up. You good luck getting out of it. All right, we'll go with the next one. The next one is balls watch. Balls watch.
Balls watch.
Balls watch.
Oh no!
I wish I could find my freaking eraser.
Watch.
Can we use it in a sentence at all, or could you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a way that won't give it away.
Yeah, see, that's what I had to struggle with earlier. Don't worry.
Yeah, but lucky enough with yours.
Okay, I think I have.
It'll give it away.
Answer,
Either it'll be too vague to even be useful, or it'll give it away.
Oh.
You don't want balls watch.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I got a good guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Throw one
Come
up,
back
Jeff.
to me. Come back to
Okay.
me. Come
Ben.
back to me.
I know this is not a referee.
Okay. Soda.
I didn't write it down because I couldn't think of the word at the time, but it's when you have to do a shitty guard duty shift.
Okay. Parker.
I said something similar. Yeah, last watch or like a late night watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I said the graveyard watch.
I did
or
like
you
a
want to call
long.
it the shit watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I did like a long shift, 24-hour
24.
shift.
All right.
We were all kind of on the same page there. I said night patrol or AKA guarding the bathroom. The balls.
It is
Yeah, I
specifically
didn't night shift.
specifically the 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. Shift. Where you're literally trying to keep your head up from looking straight at your balls.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm so
I get it.
familiar with that shit.
Bobbing.
I thought it's when you strapped a private down to a slab and you decided to use them as a sundial.
Oh my God.
I'm just glad that's not what you called
You're
it.
thinking of Code Red. That's a different.
I apologize. I apologize.
It's called hazing. Come on.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. All right.
pass the
We'll do two more.
Cool.
So next to last.
And I have
is
one for you.
Blue Falcon. Blue Falcon.
Can
You can give me either what it. You can
I
describe
think I
it.
saw
Give me
this
what
on
it
the
literally
internet.
means. Blue Falcon.
That may have been blue waffle.
Come on.
I hope none of you have been Blue Falcons in your life, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Blue Falcon.
Sentence.
So you don't want to be one.
You can get Blue Falconed. You can be a Blue Falcon. You can Blue Falcon someone.
God damn it.
I believe it is my answer.
All right.
All right.
I think
go
I
up
have
top.
a decent idea of it.
This is not.
I don't know. I'm
Ben,
just
Jess,
guessing.
you got a guess?
When you like pants someone.
Okay.
When you get this in charge,
Okay. So,
It's a military pin or something. I don't know.
okay.
Is it when you get cock blocked?
Goodness gracious, Robert. Oh my God.
I mean,
Is it
it's
friendly
not
fire?
wrong. Keep going.
I said
I
a
said
gut
like a-
punch, like someone punched you in the nuts.
Okay.
I said like a sneak attack, like an attack from behind kind of.
Okay.
Snark, what do we got?
You've all described literal
What do I
ways.
think is a blue falcon? I think a blue falcon is when you accidentally fart too close to the campfire.
These are all ways that you're right close to the
What did
target.
you write?
It stands
Friendly
for
fuck.
it stands for buddy fucker. So
Oh,
if you're a blue
screw somebody
falcon,
over?
wow.
you fuck over somebody
Right.
who you're supposed to be looking out for.
Oh, I was
So many
thinking
of these
about
situations could be blue
some
falcon
kind of
situations,
nature.
but hey, you've got balls watching the guy that's supposed to relieve you doesn't show up. He doesn't wake up. That's a buddy fucker. That's a blue falcon. The guy when your class is supposed to be over and the teacher says or professor says, does anybody else have any last questions? The person that inevitably raises their hand and keeps everybody sitting there, blue falcon.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
I hate them.
All right, let's see here.
By the way, I also have one, but mine is French Canadian swear words.
Oh my god!
I was
I
gonna
got
say,
a few. I got a
I got
few.
one too. I got British. I got British.
Are they?
slang.
All right, we'll do,
I'll
we'll do
I'll
one
get
more.
British slang. I will definitely get that.
British than I do
Yeah.
French.
One out.
All right,
Is the
this
first
one,
one, please?
this one's very
I want to
gettable.
hear this one.
Okay.
Oxygen thief. An oxygen thief.
Oh.
I've heard that term so many times.
Hopefully not in reference to you. You don't want to be an oxygen thief.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with this.
When I was younger, it would have been fair to call me an oxygen thief at multiple
Oh my
points in my life.
gosh!
Okay, no, not that.
I hope my
I don't believe
explanation is not too
Yeah, that
harsh.
changes what I think it was. But I'm still gonna
People-
say what I think
I
it
think
was.
I think I know what this one is.
All right, Jess, we'll start with you.
Someone who talks all the damn time.
Could be okay. Ben.
Wow.
Is that my English nose?
Okay. Soda.
Somebody who is a waste of space.
Okay. Parker.
I just said somebody's too close to you. They're always in your bubble. They like suffocate you with like how close they are.
Okay. All right.
Stop
So
describing
we're-
me. Jesus. Okay. Wow. Okay.
We were on the
Yeah.
same
Well, you
line,
got-
but
Wait.
I said waste of space as well.
Okay. Dead weight.
I said like
Okay.
the guy that farts.
I like
in
how you
quarters,
said this would have described you when you were younger, and he was like, "Waste of space. Don't want me near you."
There's
Like,
a-
it's real harsh for young
you
fellas.
guys were
Yeah, the first one goes
very
like an
close where
elevator.
You described it. So it's like a fucking moron.
Okay.
Would be an oxygen thief. Literally everything you say sucks up valuable oxygen
Right,
that others
yeah.
could be using.
So like people on Twitter, basically.
Most of Twitter.
Yes.
But they
Yeah,
type. They're
okay.
typers.
Most
They
of
were
my
saying
tweets
it,
about
I can
Y
see
wings
it.
are
Or the
oxygen.
guys
thieves.
Oh,
like
that's true.
ideas.
I'm very impressed. You guys, you were right on target with.
So we're
all
ready
that.
to join, right? That was the benchmark. We're good now.
Yeah, yeah, you're ready to
That's all we need to know. That's all we.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well,
You're good.
We've done basic training, guys.
Time to go to
We're good.
war.
Reporting for
Fair, my
duty.
brother is a master warrant officer in the Canadian military. To be also fair, I never pay attention to what he says about work.
Wait, Canada has a military?
We hand out the soup and blankets. We hand out all the soup and all the blankets.
You know, the base that I served on in Afghanistan, we took over from the Canadian military. They left a full fucking like foot hockey rink, and for months, it sat there unused. And then we had a
Sons of bitches.
well, there was a shipping container that was padlocked, and nobody touched it. Nobody thought to do anything. And then one day, somebody's like gets a pair of bolt cutters. They're like, "We need to find out what's in this shipping container." It's like been annoying the shit out of us. So they open it.
Come on, hockey sticks.
Full bottom to top with not just hockey sticks, brand new sticks, full sets of goalie pads and masks.
Oh,
Everything's still in the package. And so for the last 3 to 4 months of my deployment, every single fucking night that I could, I went out there and played fucking hockey in the middle of Afghanistan running around.
That's awesome.
So
that's cool.
thanks to
Was
the
there a
Canadian
Tim Hortons?
military.
Was the Tim Hortons still there?
It may have been. I don't remember. I don't
Oh my
know. We did have a Pizza Hut that was in a modified shipping container, and it got destroyed. And then our commander ordered it not to be rebuilt.
What?
It's kind of true.
Oh my God. It's just...
No, our military's not that bad.
Wait, so if you were playing Canadian hockey, would that make you a hoser?
Oh my
For those of you Canadian,
who says that? Oh my goodness.
Okay,
somewhere
just
you're going to give
out.
Christian a reason to give me a new nickname.
Yes.
The hoser.
The major will drop away, and it's either Blue Falcon, Oxygen Thief.
I like that.
Blue Falcon is good. That's good.
Yeah, if no one knows, the Blue Falcon.
It sounds really great.
Cool.
You have that Falcon for the So, that'd be great.
Oh shit, he's the Blue Falcon.
Only if your entrance song is just Snark making that noise. That's all I want.
That's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna stick by Thomas the Hoser Harper.
Yeah. Oh, that's even
roll
better.
the tongue.
That rolls
I
off
love
the tongue.
it.
Really
I
well.
love it.
I like it. I like it.
Of course, the Canadians in here are like, yeah, that sounds good. Hoser Harper.
I'm not
Okay, so I do need to know the proper definition of hoser, though.
You want to know what hoser
Is that
means?
is it derogatory?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like
The way everyone hesitantly went, no.
From
It
America.
means, okay, to be fair, all that hoser means is that if you're playing a game of pickup hockey and you lose, you have to hose down the ice at the end of the night.
Yeah.
That's a hoser.
Is that why they're called hoses?
It means you lost at hockey. That's it.
I see.
Yeah, you're losing.
What we know of the term hoser comes from the movie Strange Brew, and that's it.
Yeah.
Fucking right it does.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go around saying that you blew yourself, Andy, just so you know. Just
Oh my God. What happened to this family show?
Speaking of which, who wants to know French Canadian swear
Whoever
words?
said this was a family show.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Swear words.
It's not a Christian Minecraft server, sorry.
Okay.
If that's what you were looking for. You've stumbled into the wrong place.
Who wants to guess a few French Canadian swear words?
Sure, let's do it.
Down.
Let's do
I
it.
gotta go.
If you don't feel comfortable, obviously writing the word, just you can put like an abbreviation.
No, you have to mime it. You have to mime what the word is.
You could also just say any old French word.
Soda,
and
this
say,
is the only
"Excuse my
time I get
French."
to write swear words on this board.
Okay.
Oh,
Moose, have you seen the
this is
Moose, I gotta
cathartic.
send you an
It's
incredible picture
cathartic
you may not have ever
as well.
seen. Of
Oh,
like,
sorry?
a
What
couple
were
of
you
years
asking,
ago.
Parker?
I was gonna say I'm gonna send you a picture of a few years ago. This is 2017, I think, maybe 2018. It was the 2018 season. There was somebody before they had more rules about it being a family-friendly show. There was a legendary, like, incredible answer of a round one question, and I'll send you the picture because I have it saved on my phone
please.
for occasions such as
Yeah.
this. But you may not
If you
have seen
send
this
it
before.
to me, I can put it on the
Insane.
screen. But I don't know whether it's
No.
appropriate.
We don't need to be calling up, like,
I
send it to you on
wanted to
purpose.
hear.
Be interesting to hear that.
Okay.
What a way to Blue Falcon us there, Parker.
Yeah, I know.
I
Well, there was
guarantee you the
also
rest of you have probably seen it.
There was also the time earlier in the season. It was one of Kalinowski's first trivia matches, and Makuga drew a dick on his whiteboard before he picked it up.
Right.
Oh, for the days. Okay, so
Oh my
tap on
goodness.
that. Tap on that.
Please send it to me, Parker. I will look it up.
Oh, I'll send it to you on Twitter. Just one second.
Spell
Yeah.
spell it
Say
out
it
for
again.
us.
TABARNAK. Tabarnak.
Tabarnak.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
Sentence.
a Trekkie. Sounds like something I might hear from Star Trek, honestly. Tabarnak.
Yeah.
Klingon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
think,
Klingon.
yeah.
It's something of one of the alien races. Let's see. Use that in a sentence, Soda.
No, because I'd have to say it in French.
No, we don't need it in French.
Voici le tabarnak de sacrement de colis de ciboire de Christ de merde.
Oh,
God damn it. God damn it.
Interesting.
Wait, I'm more interested in why, Ben, do you get so violently angry in French?
I warned you.
How dare you come on the stream and speak French? You speak English right here. Come on. Ben's still very mad about it. Okay,
Ben, do you
I've
still
got
refer
a
to him
guess.
as Freedom
Everyone
Prize?
good? All right, Della.
Oh, I have no idea.
Come on, just guess something. Anything.
I'm gonna guess it's more like a motherfucker type thing.
I guess balls.
Ben?
I went the other direction. I said tushy.
Parker?
I don't speak French. I don't know.
Okay. Ryan?
I had 3 different answers written down. First, it was fuck you. Second was blood oath. And now I just finally just went with it's road rage.
Gagan?
These are swear words, you know.
I really like dickhead.
Moose?
I went shorter. I just went dick.
Okay, I'll complete the bottom row. I also had dickhead.
Yes.
Look at this row of dicks.
That's a bingo.
It's the most profane one. It literally means fuck.
Oh, okay.
And that sentence I said
Really?
And that sentence I said is the harshest, full glory way to say fuck in French.
What'd you say?
I should have stuck with my first one. Fuck you. God damn it.
I've heard Lou say that a few times.
What'd you hear?
Okay. See the tabernacle, the sacrament, the calice, the ciboire.
Oh yeah, all the church stuff.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
true.
saw my first answer.
A lot of
It's
French
the same
Canadians
in Sweden. Sweden, they don't have a word for fuck. It's jävla. Like
there
the
are a
devil,
lot
it's
of,
like
believe
jävla.
it or not, a lot of the French swear words that are their root comes from religious terms. Like this one, sacrament.
Yeah.
Spelled sacrament. It's pronounced sacrament. SACRAMENT.
Are we doing that? Is that no question?
Yeah.
Derived from sacrament.
Repeat that, please.
Sacrament. Think Sacramento without the O.
Sacrament.
That's all right. I went to Catholic school. I know what sacrament is.
Tabernacle sacrament.
No, I've done all of them except for the marriage one. So
I'm gonna just write.
It's not a cult.
I find funny.
It's not a cult.
I don't know the technical term for it, so I'm putting a.
For the swear words. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Ella,
write down
what do you
swear
got?
words that are amusing to me.
I'm gonna go with.
Please do. That's the most fun part. Let's hear the other swear words.
I want to say it's more like a cocksucker type of.
Oh my
saying.
goodness gracious!
Wow.
It's a church.
I see dick.
It's a church term. It's a church term.
Ben?
I hear this a mall house.
Parker.
Yeah, I still don't speak French. I haven't learned any more in the last.
Okay, Ryan.
I went a little too literal with this. I just wrote wine and with a little goblet inside.
Oh,
Okay, I think I misheard it because I just wrote my favorite way of telling somebody to screw themselves, which is fuck off.
Moose.
That was my first answer for the last one.
God damn it.
Thomas.
Close.
Good one. Dipshit.
And
nice.
Parker
It's a
knows-
good swear word.
Bruce is the only one to get it. It is God damn it.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
It's basically like body of Christ. Body of Christ.
Religious
God
money.
damn it.
I like how I got
The
referenced
sacrament in
vulgarity. I want to
Catholicism
guess
is
the
that-
vulgarity.
Yeah.
The sacrament in Catholicism is that little wafer they give you during communion.
Yeah. Body of Christ.
It's the body of Christ.
Yeah.
All right.
It's easier to say sacrament. Sacrament.
How do you feel being a
sacrament.
cannibal? Anyway,
Oh my goodness.
No, it's very
gracious.
widely accepted.
I have two more.
I know
that's
it's
true.
very
Okay.
strange. Anyway.
I think
So the
there's a
penultimate-
billion or so
penultimate
people
term.
that do it all the time.
So this one is ancien calice. Spelled O-N space S apostrophe E-N space C-O-L-I-S-S. Ancien calice.
I'm like listening to you spell it out as if that's gonna make a damn.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, listen, really close.
Gonna
I'm like,
make
the
it.
spelling might get it. The
I
spelling
really
might
could use
help me.
it in a context.
I've heard it.
but-
I don't think I know it. Ancien calice.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll use that, but I'll finish it in English if that might help.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Yeah.
Ancien calice about your special law.
What the fuck does that
That's me
mean?
getting this one.
Oh, okay.
Ancien calice about your special law.
Okay, I've got a guess.
I have a.
Ooh, okay.
We're all good.
I got something down.
I want to go like either like I don't give a shit or I don't give a fuck.
Jess?
I said fuck off.
Ben?
No.
I hit son of a bitch.
Moose.
I don't care.
Dagan?
I wrote just like I fucked up because that's me during this game.
Ryan?
It's me in life. Don't worry.
Shut up,
Dagan.
you're
Yeah,
right.
Wow. Wow.
Parker doesn't speak French still, I'm assuming. Yeah. Harper?
I also had fuck off.
And Snark?
I think Delicom was pretty close, right? I don't give a shit.
I think
No,
Moose
give us
is
the
close.
answer. Yeah.
It means we don't give a shit.
Ah.
Nicely done.
Congrats.
Okay.
We, the collective. I like the
People give a
unity.
fuck
It's very
about
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't. We
We,
don't.
Listen, Quebecers are a different folk. That's
Anyone
for
know how to
100%
free pour a
sure.
shot? This is a very giant
Yes,
shot glass.
I
don't think
do.
it should be- Cool. Just tell me
Okay.
when to stop. No, start. Tell me when to
Mm,
stop.
we can't see your
Bring
screen.
the camera
I
in.
can't
We
see.
need to
Shot?
see it so we can tell you
Yeah,
the
no.
shot.
So
That's
1, 2,
plenty.
3,
That's
4. One,
Yeah,
two,
there
sit
you
down.
go.
Stop,
Yeah.
stop, stop.
Shots.
A shot is pretty
One
much like
shot
a
is
2 or
1, 2,
3
3,
count.
4.
Is that how it works? Okay. Doesn't that not depend
Yeah,
on how?
if-
Exactly. You got to say it like that too.
That's
1,
it.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, no, just
No,
it's,
1,
it's
2,
like
3,
a 3 or 4
4.
second. It's
I
like a
run
3
a
or 4 second
bar.
pour. If you
1,
have,
2, 3,
if
4.
you have a pourer on your bottle,
Yeah,
not
that's
pouring out
true.
of the whole top.
Well, I guess you'd have to know. how
But
to
that's
do that.
what
Healthy
like.
pour.
Is that wine? Then who gives a shit?
No, that's oh gosh, I'm gonna say it wrong. Kahlua.
Kahlua? Oh, that's
Okay.
even
Okay.
Kahlua is even fucking easier than wine. No. That's only 25% alcohol.
Okay,
You're fine.
perfect. There we go. So I drink the whole thing.
There's-
There we go.
Yeah, and
You
it
put
tastes
half
like
a pot of coffee in
coffee,
there, you're
coffee
good to go.
liqueur,
It does. Yeah.
coffee liqueur.
Okay, so the final one, you guys ready? And this one I can actually use in a sentence. In
Don't
French.
say pour toi,
No.
tabarnak.
The word is niaiseux.
What?
N-I-A-I-S-E-U-X. And to use it in context, tu es niaiseux.
I'm sorry, Thrawn. I may have just
That's
drank the
it?
whole thing. So it's too late for ice and it's too late for sipping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tu es niaiseux.
it's like the middle
Use,
of the day in New
but
Zealand.
never
right?
too late for
in a
Right.
Now
sentence.
here's the thing. When
Sorry,
I'm on
what
the
was
spot
what
like
was
this,
what was the sentence?
Niaiseux.
Tu es niaiseux. Now here's the thing. When I'm on the spot like this, my English accent creeps in a little bit. So
That sounds like you're speaking
Oh,
Italian.
You have an English accent.
and fun
Niaiseux.
fact,
Niaiseux.
niaiseux has a feminine version of it, niaiseuse.
Okay, what was it in the sentence?
Tu es niaiseuse.
With that additional
You-
piece of
it means
information, I'm
you
definitely
are-
wrong.
Oh,
something.
yeah. So there's a feminine. Oh, I know exactly
Yeah,
what that
you
is.
are niaiseux or niaiseuse.
Tu
I
es,
don't know.
tu es, you are.
Okay.
You
Niaiseux.
are.
I
Wait,
figured
what?
out the other word. You are, and then I said the French word. So you are niaiseux
Yeah.
or niaiseuse.
Niaiseux. Yeah, niaiseux. But I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard that word.
Really?
Well-
My mom says this to my dad all the time.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
No,
wow.
how
Did
much
that
they
mean
like
it?
each other. This is going to
I hope
change.
mine is right.
I'm not going to say any more.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn
I'm
it to
go
a-
I
with
could say
what your
anything.
mom calls
I
your
would just say,
dad.
pardon my French. I said, you're a fucking jerk. Pardon my French.
Okay, yeah. My guess is
Okay.
based on what your
My
mom
mom-
calls your dad. So
When my mom says it to my dad, it's what the hell?
Yeah.
fuck
I
what
think
she
your
said.
mom and
Well,
dad
you-
need to
Give
have
more
counseling.
context. I'm already
Okay.
gone.
You guys ready? Della.
Asshole. You're an asshole.
Jess.
Oh, that makes sense.
Dickhead.
Ben.
Yeah.
You're an ass.
You want to just take a guess, Parker?
I was gonna say one that I wouldn't even feel comfortable writing, so it's all good.
Fair.
Good. Leave that
Wow.
up to your imagination,
Ryan,
audience.
I decided to take the Michelle Obama approach. They went low, I went high. I just wrote, "You are beautiful."
Aww.
Aw.
I
Not
like
a
it.
swear word. Dig it.
I wrote.
I don't fucking know French soda. Damn.
What did you guess, Dagan?
Asshole.
Moose.
I think you guessed it right.
I think your mom calls your dad a punk bitch.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
clip this out tomorrow and play this for my parents.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe your
Thomas.
parents need to talk to
I
someone.
hope this is either Moose or I'm right. Nutsack.
Oh. See, now what I was
Okay.
thinking, like I was
Was
thinking, like
anyone
the
right?
word, the French
No.
word for like
No one was
naise,
right.
like naise is nose and you means eyes.
So,
So naise together, but I figured asshole is probably pretty close, but I have no idea.
Tu es niaiseux means you're really stupid.
Oh.
Wow, what a swear!
That's not a swear word.
I figured I'd end it on the least one. But yes, my mom.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm gonna go with Parker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's the way
Yeah,
to go.
I like punk bitch. It's a good one.
That was a good
That
one.
was pretty
That's what I want
good.
to
Did
clip that
you?
out and show it to my parents.
Yeah. Harper, sorry, did you say that you had to love us and leave
Pardon
us?
my
Yeah,
French.
I've got to go. Jess, congrats on launching the channel. This is very exciting. Can't wait to see the future of it. Great seeing everybody. Have a good night.
Thank you for
Good
joining.
night, Major.
Yeah, man.
Bon nuit, bon nuit.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm using a list here so I can properly get the senses or whatever, and like half of them I actually never heard because where
I'm gonna be right back after chugging 3 beers. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Where I'm from, where my dad and my family grew up, they spoke Quebecois, which is like a slang French. So there's a lot of words that aren't the same. So that's why I have like half of these I don't recognize.
Parisians look down on Quebecers for sure. It's a very it's a slangy type of French.
Very Quebecois.
Quebecois French. Quebecois French is the fucking kind of.
Are you trying to tell me the French are judgmental towards anybody whatsoever?
How dare?
This
how
doesn't sound
dare
your
you?
character.
How dare you? You're 100% correct, but how dare you point it out?
Okay, Parker, I got your IM, buddy.
Oh,
it's good.
Yeah.
Right? It's
great.
I don't know if you've seen that before. We'll just say it's in
Yeah.
a 2018 match. It's when Snyder played Bibiani.
Yeah, it's great.
It is
It's great.
It's in my top. It's in my top favorite Shimoda moments of all time. But
Snyder versus Bibiani?
Love it.
you can find it on your own time. We don't need to do it now.
No, I want to look it up later.
Yes.
Just I want to make sure
Yes.
it's Snyder versus.
It's when Snyder played Bibiani in 2018.
It's great.
Thank you for saying.
I haven't seen this. I need to
wait
go
a minute.
back
You
and watch
guys
it.
watch the Shmody?
I've
heard of
once in a
that.
while I'll be
What
like
is
in a
that?
group chat with somebody and they'll start like going on a rant and you just come back with that image. It's too good.
Jess, should we do a quick round of British slang before?
Yeah, I mean, before we do that, though,
get out of here.
I think Moose has to leave too.
I do.
It's been
Thank
amazing
you guys for
having you
having
on.
me. Jess,
Moose.
congratulations.
It has
Thank
been
you.
amazing.
Everybody.
Thanks for joining.
Cheers, Moose.
Thanks for being here, Moose.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
Okay,
yes.
Dagan, take it away.
Okay, should we wait for Ryan to get back or just like?
Oh yeah,
jump
okay.
into it? Okay.
Yeah, he'll be back
He'll
shortly.
get-
All
he'll
right.
get
So
angry.
should I
He'll
give
get
you
angry.
should I give you guys a okay? So
What was that?
Oh, I just saw the picture down at the little bottom. Look at some little kiwi.
I know.
Yeah.
You just
Adorable. Where's the Chinese gooseberry though? There should have been one of those too.
No, I'm just next time I get a logo made up, I'll make sure there's one for you.
How dare you? Listen, how dare you?
Snark, it doesn't inquire your opinion, bro.
All right. So you guys ready? So
You're probably
all right.
right.
Yep.
Well, I just came back in, so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. So we're gonna do
Okay.
British slang.
British
slang.
slang now.
Right.
British
British.
slang.
My
All
my
right,
grandparents are British, so I grew up with them quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I know quite a few things that might
I
be.
watch a lot of BBC sitcoms. So.
Yeah.
My
All right.
favorite,
So
my
should I-
favorite television.
I'm
is
a big.
British
I like blood sausage whenever it's convenient, so let's do this.
I hate it. That's Irish too. That's
Keeping up
Irish.
appearances, Are You Being Served, Faulty Towers. That's what I grew up
Yeah.
on.
We can
Cheers.
start
Yeah,
with a
Faulty
softball
Towers.
here if you guys want. You guys want a
Yep.
softball first and then
Yeah.
increase
Yeah.
difficulty? All right.
Let's
Go
go.
for
So
Let's do
your
this.
first word, what is the meaning of the word rubbish?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, it's easy. It's something that's trash.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah,
Right.
Yes,
yeah,
garbage. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let
so let's,
Parker know he's struggling
I
with
mean,
this one.
rubbish. It's nothing.
I speak this language.
This is English
I
now. This is English.
I didn't,
Yeah. Okay.
right. Try guessing a word of a language you don't know is just like 80% of the answers for everybody in the call was just some version of asshole or fuck. Like it's not like you're nobody can accurately translate.
No, nazi.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was in high school, people would come up to me and ask me what certain French swear words were, and it's perfect. If you say somebody pisses you off at work and you swear in French, nobody knows what you're saying.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
They
I'm trying
figure
to
out
think
that
of
foot
one
at
that's a
toi is
little more
pretty quick.
difficult. Okay. So, all right. Let's go with this one. The larder.
Can I have that in a sentence?
Larder?
What is the meaning of the word larder? Yeah. I guess with the
Sorry.
accent it would be lada. It's
It's
down
a
the
lada.
left. It's down the hall through the left past the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Larder.
Wow, I didn't
Larder.
know.
Okay.
I mean, there's different names of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard this one. I'm gonna say it in French.
No, but this is British.
Everybody got one written down? All
Yeah,
right.
but I'm gonna say a
let's-
French
second,
version of
We'll
what
start-
I think it
start
is,
with you.
which may be
We'll start
wrong.
with you, Snark. What is it?
I'm gonna say salle de bain. I'm gonna say it's an English term for the bathroom. Although I heard like
Okay.
water closet.
Okay.
So I've never heard the larder before.
What do you got, Ryan?
Well, I was thinking Batman at first. I'm like, there's already different terms for it, so I just put down closet or like
Okay.
clothes area.
Yeah, you're on the right track there. Soda, what do you have?
The cupboard where you keep the lard.
Okay. Parker, what do you
Like
have?
wardrobe?
not
Is
have
it
that.
gonna be wardrobe?
Ben?
Closet.
Okay. Jess?
It's a cupboard.
Delacommon?
Nothing. I didn't have it either.
Yeah, Soda and Jess had it. It's like a cupboard where there's food
So-
storage.
Before you
Or
put it in a
pantry.
A
sentence,
pantry. It's a pantry, is what you're saying.
Pantry.
before you
Yeah.
put it in a sentence, I almost wrote fat ass.
Oh,
How
wow.
dare you? How dare
Okay.
you?
Yeah. Shame. Shame.
Oh, Thrawn
I
knows
can
it.
insult my own kind.
Okay, what's the next
Okay.
one, Dagan? Let's go.
The
Let's
next
go.
one, this one is this could be interpreted differently as well. But it's get in. Get in.
Okay, that I'm definitely.
Used in a sentence.
Get in.
Hey man, that was a pretty awesome performance there. Get in.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of just, yeah.
I mean, it feels like it explains something. I'm expecting a trick answer.
Get in.
Get in.
Get in, lad. Come on.
All right.
Oh my
everybody
gosh.
Everybody got something written down? Let's
Yeah. Sorry if I'm looking at my other screen here.
Good.
No, I didn't grab anything.
go the other way this time.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
start with you up top, Delacommon.
Get in. To me, it sounds more like a version of like right on type of.
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. Jess?
Get in, son. Well done.
Correct. Yes, Ben.
Yeah.
Way to
Where you go?
Take that answer.
Right on.
Nice job.
Nice job,
Where you
right
go?
on. Yep. We'll take
Good
that.
job.
Yeah, I was saying good job.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. This one. This is a good one. I like this one. All right. The word is barmy. Or Bobby.
I've heard that word.
Barmy. Yeah. BARMY. It's barmy to think that I could beat Robert Parker in an IG trivia match. I would get my ass whooped.
It's balmy to think I beat Thomas Harper in a Star Wars trivia match.
Oh, what a bragger!
It's
Oh,
barmy to think I could beat
do
Ace
we have a
Ventura in
bragger in
Matrix
here
quiz.
somewhere?
It's my channel. I can do
near,
what I want.
Right near the top. Right near the top is a bragger. And a girl.
Yeah, little
and a
one.
girl.
I mean,
We're
it's
all
barmy
very
to
proud.
think I could win in a Spaceballs quiz, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness gracious!
I think you guys all kind of figured this one out.
Crazy
All right.
foolish.
Maybe we
Yeah,
figured it
that's basically it. We'll start with Soda, I guess. They said crazy foolish Parker.
Yeah, I had pretty much the same thing. I already deleted it off my whiteboard,
Okay.
but yes.
Okay.
I
Ben.
got the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Ben. Crazy. Yeah.
Crazy. I have a crazy eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan.
Oh, I didn't go
Sorry,
crazy.
Brock.
I just went with impossible.
Okay. Yeah. Sark.
Bananas. Yeah, nuts.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
It's like a crazy idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Balmy.
Parker,
I
sorry, did
have
you
to
say you
hop
had
here.
to leave?
Yeah, I have to head
Parker,
out. So thank you, everybody.
cheers.
Great to hang with you as always. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Congrats, Jess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Have a good one,
Parker.
everyone.
Have a good night.
All right. Can we do one more with a twist? I got one for you guys. All right.
With a lemon twist.
Spell the word.
How dare you?
So we've got okay. Do you want to hold off for just 1 second while I just
yeah.
introduce? I mean, they're adjusting the camera, but we
boy.
have the wonderful. I'm going to call him Video Chronic. Hello. Hey.
We're tag team.
What
I
up?
know these guys.
2 for the price of zero.
How are you feeling?
It comes and goes. I've got some sort of bronchial infection that makes me.
You've been like baking up a storm though, so it's not all bad.
I spent all day cooking for Lon, who's had like a tooth infection, so he can't eat hard foods right now. So I made since he only eats certain kinds of foods.
What's going on down there?
Yeah, so there's like I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. But basically, I've been cooking up and then throwing out all the food because no one eats it here. So I finally, I finally found somebody who will eat all the food I make as long as it's soft food.
If I can make my way down to California,
yeah.
How's the heating situation in your place?
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Are all fluids human colored now? There's no particular color.
Human colors? He was on my stream the other day when I popped up something bright blue, and I was like, "That's not even. That's not
what?
even bad.
That's not a normal color.
No, there's like blue raspberry colored
not.
plum. Very weird.
I doubt that we're getting there yet.
But she's still hanging in there. Atta girl.
Yeah. It's actually becoming like a Nickelodeon like show where it's like the thing I'm coughing up is like neon green. It's like slime.
Eric, whatever you do, never say I don't know.
Yeah. He actually doesn't get that reference because I had to show him for the very first time what they were making fun of on that SNL episode with that You Can't Do That on Television where they used to slime kids.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I never saw that show growing up.
You know who used to be on that show? Alanis Morissette.
Oh, really?
She was on like
Really?
one episode or
Fun
two
fact.
episodes.
You can't do that on television and slime. And then we were watching an episode. I was like, I don't remember this being a sketch show, like a straight up SNL style sketch show
Yeah.
with children and some adults.
Barth.
It was
the
like all
Barth
that before all
burgers
that.
was so good, and the always putting up the kids on the firing squad and stuff. It was always awesome.
Yeah, the fires.
That was one of my favorite
what was
shows.
The premise there was the premise that they were putting on the interstitial bits that they were putting on a TV show that involved grown-ups and kids, and then they would just hang out in like the green room, and that's what like the middle parts were. It was like very weird.
The middle parts were like when they would be hanging out on that stage or whatever and just talking to each other, and when they
like,
would say I don't know, they would say I don't know, and they get slimed, or they say water, and then water would dump on them.
But like one of the guys was wearing a headset and would be like, getting ready to do the next
same
scene.
guy was also the guy who was Barth, who ran the you don't want to know what's in the burgers. And he was also the
he was the guy from the firing squad, wasn't he?
Yeah, and he was also the guy from the firing squad. So I think he's like there wasn't too many adults on the show.
I was thinking exactly that, Cena. Gee.
This was pre that, guys. Sorry that me and Snark are the only two people old enough to remember You Can't Do That on television.
I grew up with it.
Like
I know some people seem to know what's going on.
Very, very early.
I know of it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
What do you think in the burgers? I heard that.
I didn't like him. I thought he was gross. Like, there was something like that was like disturbing about how dirty that man was. Like the burger stuff. I didn't like it.
Agree.
Bring up Salute Your Shorts, and I'm all in.
Oh, I love that.
Your shorts, hey, dude,
So a lot of those shows never came up to our United Canada.
Yeah, he just recently. Yeah.
What about Donkey Boy or whatever?
2 weeks ago. But yeah, shows like that never made it to where I'm at in Canada. Like I had like Nickelodeon Guts, and that's about it.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay. You got Pete and Pete, so that's all that matters.
No Nick at Night.
Are you dark?
Zeke, the no-nose plumber.
Zeke the plumber.
Zeke the plumber.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Really scary story. Also, the time that Ugg called into the game show and knew the color of a giraffe's tongue.
Yeah, good classic Salute Your Shorts trivia for everyone.
Anyway, yes, congratulations on your new channel.
Thank you. This is all very exciting and nerve-wracking. I was totally fine before this started. Don't worry.
Well, you can be like me doing Mr. Music from the Sack Bunch Lunch, where it's like, do I have to do an hour? No, who told you that? I can do an hour. Absolutely not.
Just for Snark. I got this made in Fruit Super a couple years ago. Snark, can you name all of these Canadian children's TV personalities?
Is that a giraffe or a cow?
no,
What is that?
I know the Friendly Giant and Mr. Dress Up and Jerome, the giraffe.
Yeah, and then this is the polka dot door.
Guys.
Is it from the show?
Oh, I remember that song.
Yeah.
Is this like
I mean, I want to make fun of it.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Mr. Dressed Up was like our Mr. Rogers, but he did crafts and he did.
They were. I think Mr. Dressed Up worked on Mr. Rogers first, and then he came over.
Did you ever watch the show Snark? Did you ever watch the show Mr. Young?
No. No, I don't.
Canadian
I don't know what that is.
Sitcom starring our own.
I've heard that our friend Ferris is a big fan of it, but I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's basically the plot of Yo Teach, that one they're making in a Funny People.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Him as like a young looking. He's like a kid who became a teacher because he's so smart, like Doogie Howsering it, but he's a high school teacher.
The worst.
Okay, so here's one for you. Have any of you guys ever heard of the teen show Breaker High?
No.
Starring a really young Ryan Gosling.
For some reason, I knew you were about to say Ryan Gosling, so maybe I've heard of it.
You were like, I had it in the back of my mind somehow.
Because
he was one of the Mickey Mouse Club, the Mouseketeers.
Oh yes, that's right.
Located on a cruise ship.
Galaxy Geek, did you know that our own Brendan Miller is the star of Mystery? I'm guessing you didn't know.
Yeah. Did you see the show? Where, like, that's
the dogs knew that.
Young.
It took me halfway through watching the Schmodown before I was like, he was in The Guest, because I stared at him. I'm like, how do I know him?
That's funny because that's the only reason I joined the Schmodown, because Christian was like, hey, do you want to come play a game over the weekend? I was like, and he goes, you get to play one of the OA kids, and I go, which one?
Yeah,
like,
you know, you might have me now.
I watched the OA and I still don't remember a minute. And I remember watching every episode of that first
druggie with
season.
the fentanyl overdose.
Yeah, it's
Part
like
of,
watching Sense8. I mean, it's like watching the whole series of Sense8. You get it, but it's not until like, wait, I don't remember a single moment of that show.
Oh my god, I watched the OA. Like we recently rewatched it. That show is bonkers, but the second season's bonkers in a great way. Like in an actually fantastic way.
I remember the girl.
Can I tell you guys about a show? I tried to tell Tom about last night and he wasn't having it. But if you have Apple TV, check out this show Severance with Adam Scott.
Oh, right.
I've heard a lot of recommendations for that show. Severance.
It is so good. It's basically like a Philip K. Dick like meets Loki kind of style show.
Nice. Is that the one that's done by Ben? Is Ben Stiller involved with that?
Ben Stiller's the director,
Right.
It's like a George Saunders kind of story. It's like
so. Do I have to get Apple TV now? God damn! I have to watch enough.
It's only on
don't you have a show on your channel about TV shows?
Yes, but there's only so much TV I can watch.
There's too many streaming services. Let's be honest.
So, this was a fun show to watch. It's for people of my generation.
But I'll watch good shows. Like I want to watch the other one about the guy who was a college football coach and takes over a soccer team in England.
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
Good.
I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Apple TV show called C. It stars Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista, where it's a world where everyone is blind except Jason.
Yeah, I've seen a fight scene from it, and
No. There's a movie called C, and that's based on a book, and it's about a world where everyone goes blind. But one person, Julianne Moore, can see, and they're all put like shunted into these prisons. And Gail Garcia Bernal is the bad guy.
This is a TV show.
This one Apple TV Plus, it's different because Jason Momoa has two twins. One of them can see, and it turns into this whole thing of like building the future of like trying to use like lack of sight is like their way of trying to conquer the world, or like sight has become kind of like almost a cherished thing to where because one of the kids can see. And they treat this kid as if she's like a god or she's like the tool to create a new future. I've only watched one episode, honestly, but it intrigued me enough to watch it more. But then I'm hearing so many good other reviews from friends and other people about that show.
It might be good, but it is no Severance. Severance is like maybe the best show of 2022.
God damn it! All right, so I'll get the goddamn Apple TV.
Wild.
I want to see.
It's so good.
I want to see
my iPhone.
Ted
I
have
a good 3 months.
Lon has, you know what? When Lon gets here, because Lon's on his way over, Lon can explain the concept of Severance without giving anything away. He's so hard on it.
If I get that, I can get you on the show and we can talk about Severance, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
I want to freaking watch Yellow Jackets. I still haven't seen Yellow Jackets.
Oh, I've heard that's good.
Yeah, my dad raised it up. My grandparents.
You're talking to the right person about it.
I have on good high authority from someone I follow that Yellow Jackets is one hell of a good show.
I forgot Yellow Jackets. Well, that was 2021, so that technically counts. Yellow Jackets, you have it on good authority that the person who created it super cool and went out to sushi with yours truly, like a couple weeks ago. We got wasted on like tiki girl drinks.
Oh, look at you!
She's awesome. Yeah,
right.
she's
Nice.
awesome. No,
Well, it's because everybody wants to party with video, right?
Of course.
It is true. It was her and Heather Matarazzo from
really?
the Dollhouse. It was just the three of us getting wasted and eating sushi, and
That would have been amazing.
What's
So
his
much
nuts?
fun.
For the screen movies, right? Heather Matarazzo? Yeah, Randy.
Yep.
That's amazing. What's his nuts?
And I was like, if you're up on Yellow Jackets next season, you can like literally just come and say thank you, Drew. So I did that. I hooked up us up in a group chain. We did group DM because like I figured out they were like fans of each other, and I was like, I know both of them kind of online.
Cool.
And then I was like, we should all meet IRL, and then we just did it.
Yeah,
it was amazing.
I love
Biggest trip of my life.
That is
My
awesome.
only
awesome.
is I shook Brett Butt's hand, and if you don't know who that is, he's the star and creator of Corner Gas. If any of you guys have heard of it,
No.
Wait, what? What's it called?
Why
It
is
takes
Snug
place
doing
in-
that?
So mad.
It takes place in Saskatchewan. I hate
Saskatchewan.
it.
And it's neighbor to Manitoba. Yeah, I got into a preview for the movie he did up here, and got to shake his hand and stuff. That's the closest I've ever been.
I still can't hear what the name of the movie is. Is it Guy Madden something?
What movie are
What is the name of it?
It's a TV show called Corner Gas. It's on Hulu in the States. It's
Corner
5
Not
seasons.
Guy Madden.
Like gas made out of corn?
Isn't the person that makes all those games?
Mm-mm.
Isn't it
Madden?
Madden
He passed
Sports?
away last year.
No.
John Madden? No.
Guy Madden is a very
Guy Madden is
famous
the guy who made
director from Winnipeg.
He's
Oh.
a famous
He's
director
some
from
very
Winnipeg
good
that literally
movies.
no one's heard of except me and Snark and my father.
What has he done?
He's done this movie called Brand Upon the Brain. Ever heard of it?
Yes.
No.
No.
What about
Yes.
My
No, I
Winnipeg?
have not.
Or
The saddest music in the world.
Saddest music in the
The
world.
saddest
Yeah.
music in the world was his big one.
It has one of the kids in the hall. It has Isabella Rossellini. It's like done in black and white in like old timey
Yep.
style, and it's about a beer baroness with one leg who decides to hold a contest to find the saddest song in the world. And
Yeah.
it's
Wow.
very
Wow.
good.
What's his name?
He's called
Guy Madden.
Madden.
You don't?
Guy
Yeah,
Madden.
Guy Madden.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, girl.
one of my best friend's sisters won the Genie Award that year for costume design. I think it is. She designs all the costumes for every Guy Madden movie that he did, until he did like My Winnipeg, which is basically just a documentary.
He did a horror movie called Dracula: Pages from a Virgin's Diaries. That's
Wow.
Was it any good?
Quite the title.
I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that Megan will talk about Isabella or whatever and just throw the name out or whatever. Like everybody knows who she's talking about. It's like, oh, Isabella Rossellini. It's like,
You're like, oh yeah, my personal
He's my
friend.
favorite because of Blue
Yeah.
Velvet and all.
oh
Yeah.
No.
Ross has
fantastic and incredibly beautiful. But what are you gonna do?
Oof.
Why are you gonna take the show
They're
down
both
like that?
scattered to the wind.
Oh.
Oh, there's Betty White.
Oh, anyway, this is Sammy. This is Sammy. That's Tulpa. Betty White has been running around with them all day. Betty White's our roommates.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's the one that mistakes
that's
Video
Sammy.
Nerd Chronic for a Barca Lounger, right?
Bark longer?
Mistakes Nerd Chronic for a Barca Lounger as like a seat.
What?
What's that?
Yeah, isn't that the one where we were doing the
Yeah,
comic
French
book quiz,
Canadian
like, sat on
term.
Nerd Chronic's head?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure, she'll do that if I just like
We're just
do
do
the
it.
thing.
Do that dumb thing. She'll
Mhm.
just climb up there normally though.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. The you guys will do the
Yes.
video chronic quizzes, and
Yeah.
Eric will be in that position reading questions for
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
25
Right,
straight
taking
minutes.
score. He's like, hold on, who answered that?
Like just like with the dog on his.
I know it's not like cool or good or at all advisable, but that is how he drives. Like that's how she's not happy unless she's lying
with
on
a
his neck.
dog on his shoulders.
Not like him leaving his head down, but like she lies like a mink stole across his back of his neck.
She'll lay between my neck and the headrest.
Just lets Tulpa guides the way or whatever. He'll steer, but
Yeah.
Tulpa's gotta let him know which way to go.
She's like it's a ratatouille. She's like
I like it.
My hair.
That's smart.
A doggy, 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 dog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So guys, I got my first stand mixer today. It literally that was what overdrew my bank account. Was a stand mixer. What color is it? KitchenAid. I haven't used it yet, but it looks amazing. So now I can make meringue.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Did you make creme brulee after all that?
No, but I do have the butane torch now in the thing.
I've got one of the easiest recipes, and you can't fuck it up. One of the easiest recipes.
But I don't like the easy recipes. I literally
you're like make it hard.
She needs to push herself. She needs to push herself.
So like I'm not a good cook to begin with. So like basically I just go in and it's kind of like how
You're like, you know what? Make my job even harder. Come
I
on.
literally do when I Google search. I do like recipes plus like expert difficulty or like multi-pot or something.
I mean, look, go big or go home. I like that.
Right. Well, because it's like, you don't want to just fuck up making eggs or like making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. So you might as well make it.
Making toast. Just making toast at first, then we'll move on to bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon.
I know people that have fucked up coffee.
Oh, Lon's here.
No, I think it's Betty White.
Okay.
Good night, Galaxy.
You can't tell the difference between Lon and Betty White.
Audrey, both of you. Good night.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if it was Eli or Luke, honestly.
I never know when they comment. I'm just like, thanks, guys, because I just group them together because it's easier, just so I don't misidentify them.
Thank you, Luke, Audrey, or Eli.
Yeah.
Thank you. One of whichever one.
Yeah.
One of the Trinity of Galaxy.
Hello.
Yeah, you got Lon.
Who's there?
The crew.
What's up, Lon?
I need you to
It's Luke.
Hi, Lon.
It's Luke.
Lon, explain the plot of Severance without giving it away. Like,
Can we have the floor to explain Severance?
Okay.
Yes. Absolutely. To be full.
Yes, I need to hear about Severance, please.
Spoiler-free synopsis.
No, I
Yes.
won't. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil anything beyond like the central premise.
All
So
right.
the idea is there's a tech company called Lumen, and they have one floor that's the large basement floor of their HQ. And if you work there on that basement floor at Lumen, you have to undergo a procedure they call severance. And that means they implant a chip in your brain that divides your memories and your consciousness into two chunks.
Mm-hmm.
One is conscious and awake and aware while you're at work. And then the other is conscious and awake and aware while you're not all the rest of your life. And it's like the elevator up and down to the basement. That's where like the changeover happens. It's the only place where you can like your two spheres cross over.
Mm-hmm.
So it is like Philip K. Dick, like if Skinner Darkly was Office Space.
Yes, right.
Oh, wow. Sounds awesome.
Seems like
That's a good.
the way it sort of initially plays out, you kind of think it's going to be this like office satire, like, oh, it's like about, going to work and being trapped at work. And like it is.
The work selves don't have any memories.
Right. Because if the people like you literally wake up on your first day at work for orientation and you remember like
Language.
what clothes are and like how to speak and like, what country you're in, but you don't know like your name or like anything about yourself. It's like being born. It's like, that's the first day of your life.
And they experience everything. So like when you leave work, the other personality takes over. So you experience only like a looping thing.
Right. Your whole life is the work day. So you wake up and you're at work and you sit down at your desk and you go to work and then you're like, all right, 6 o'clock, time to go home. Good night, everybody. And then you get in the elevator and the doors close and then the doors just open and it's the next day of work. You don't have any conscious awareness of sleeping or going home. You don't know what your life is.
So it has
that explains the poster then. That explains the
Adam
poster.
Adam Scott.
And this is Adam Scott being dramatic again, right?
It's dramatic and funny. Like he gets to play it both ways.
Yeah, there
are.
It is funnier at the start, and then it does delve quickly into more like a Phil K. Dick sci-fi, like mind fuck,
like it.
Psychological kind of
It
thing.
is still funny.
It's
but
got
I don't
a
know.
Loki vibe
It's
at first.
very dark.
It's very dark, but it does have that Loki vibe. That's like
Good cast, too.
like the layout.
I was
of
thinking
Loki
of that
and,
short
like,
lived
the concept.
NBC series, My Own Worst Enemy, honestly.
I haven't seen that.
But
no,
yeah,
it's pretty much
it's
Christian
becoming, like,
Slater.
the
He's got
craziest
two
guy.
personalities, one's
I just
a
yeah.
spy, another one's a family man, in a way like that. One's not aware of the
It's
other.
not even it's unclear if they're different personality. Like if this wouldn't just be the
Well,
personality
we
of
don't.
person.
Yeah, it's really hard to know. Like they're very good at like what information they give you and what they don't. Like they're very slow in calculating about what you find out. So we really don't know. Are they the same people? Like, do they just not have their memories and like functionally they're the same? Like there's two characters who
Have the same memories. Patricia Arquette.
Well, right. I was going to say there's two characters who they're both men and they're attracted to one another at work, but we don't know are they gay in their personal lives? Like, we don't know anything about them. They don't know about that aspect of themselves on the outside.
I'm terrified that they're brothers. I'm terrified I'm terrified that's real.
No, it's funny, but that's actually good. Honestly, it leads more like. Who knows? These two men, they're sexually attracted, but then all of a sudden, their personal lives, if that flip switch, they're either brothers or they
great.
know
It's
each other's
a
lives.
fantastic show.
They play around with that idea of like.
Actually, good. That's actually a good narrative thread. I like that.
Do they? Christopher Walken, John Turturro, Adam Scott. That's a pretty good cast.
Well, Ben Stiller
like a bit
produces
of
the show and directed it for you. So I feel like he used his like Rolodex on this one. Like
Commenting nerds is Severance. It is Severance.
Yeah, Severance. Yeah, it's on Apple TV.
So good. It's like truly. I think
God
that show is
damn
pretty
it.
great too.
Yeah, season one's like halfway.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I saw it on Apple TV, but I had no idea what it was.
I do have
I thought it was going to be a lot more
nowadays.
I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be a lot more like an Office Space, like a parody of Office Life kind of stuff.
No, it starts with
That's why I was sort of hesitant on it.
Yeah.
But then I saw people talk about how weird it was, and I was like, oh, if it's trippy and weird, I want to see it.
And also, let's be clear. It's not like you just see the office life. You also, for the main character, at least Adam Scott.
Yeah,
you also
only really Adam Scott and his family.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Oh,
see
so
his
you
home
do
life,
get-
and like
you
you
do
start
get to
making
see
sense that
the
the world
two.
is weird. Like it's not just the
Right,
office.
but we don't. I'm very curious. We only get really brief flashes of anyone else outside of the like. We really don't know any more than he does about what their life is like outside.
Yeah.
And that's like it's fascinating. Like they have conversations about it at work. Like, you think I'm married? Like, what do you think? You think I'm a baller out there?
You think like it's the apocalypse? You think like the world exists anymore? Because they have this
Yeah.
job that's like super like weird, where they're just like
Right.
find the scary numbers and like a
But they don't even know. I mean, that's the thing that they're playing around through. Like, they don't know what a weird job is because they don't know anyone else, so they don't know what other people's jobs are. Like
the chick is like pretty convinced early on. She's like, "This is fucked up. I don't want to do this."
right, but like they don't have a frame of reference for just about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like sounds like Black Mirror.
I was gonna say it's like the Black Mirror USS Caltrip.
100%.
I like that idea.
Yeah, me too.
The dash of the
It's like the USS Callister episode meets like the episode.
I
where it's, like,
love
philosophy
that
in there.
episode.
Yeah,
So
that's my
good.
favorite episode. That's the best episode. Is
But
the
yeah,
USS
they also it's a lot of that like kind of semi-dystopian like Harlan Ellison and Philip K. Dick kind of premises. And then
Yeah,
how
well,
this-
But like the wonderful thing about this being so long form, and the reason I do think this is how Stiller got over not having George Saunders' Civil War Land in Bad Decline end up being developed is like this feels like it's a workplace comedy, but like it's also just trying to say something about like the larger world that they live in and like the weird, but you're only getting glimpses of it. It's like that world is just as fucked up as like this whole severance process.
I mean, I do think it's more just like existential dread and like using the corporate environment as one manifestation of that, as opposed to being about like working, right? It's like it's not like the office.
It's not like technology either. It's not even like technology's bad. It's like, oh, there's a lot of systems in place.
It's just like, like our lives are this. Like we're
So is this more of like continuing his kind of trying to be an auteur type deal that he's been on for like the past 5
two, I think.
Yeah, and also Ben Stiller's been doing movies since not Jason Confused, since
Reality Bites.
I think around that time, this kind of stuff that Ben Stiller does is actually starting to hit with people because
the cable guy, guys.
Cable guy.
But I'm talking like the Walter Mitty type stuff he's been doing lately, where he's
I
going
like
for
Walter
that
Mitty.
track.
this wouldn't have gotten made without him, but he doesn't feel like he's the primary creative force.
This does
this guy who came up with the story and is like show running.
And it's only one writer.
Whose name I'm blanking on. Yeah, like one guy wrote the scripts and came up with the premise and is like show running. And it's like, it's that dude's baby. And that dude clearly put like a ridiculous amount of
You can tell like his show Bible is just like a Pepe Silva.
Yeah, like and so Ben Stiller is like the guy who was like, oh, this is good, we should make this, and I'll put my name on it so that we can get meetings.
It's funny. I would never even think of this as like a Ben Stiller joint. But you know what?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like why was
I mean this aesthetically.
Yeah, the same way like Raised by Wolves doesn't happen without Ridley Scott. It's like it's not Ridley Scott's baby. He's not working on every episode. But like it wouldn't have gotten on the air without.
Do they build this as a Ben Stiller show?
Yeah, they definitely sold it on like the new.
Yeah, it's been at least on the like press stuff that I've seen.
And that like him and Patricia Arquette, like because they did Escape from Dannemora together, and this is like their. Oh, that's a really good show. You should watch that one too. It's like based on a true story about this like real life group of people who plan this like prison break. It's Benicio del Toro's in that one, and Patricia Arquette, and like who else?
Well, I realized this is the second Patricia Arquette Christopher Walken joint. Can you think of the first?
That's a True Romance.
Thank you.
But also, I mean, this all goes back to Flirting with Disaster, which was Ben Stiller and Patricia Arquette
that's
working together in like the late 90s.
And Jerry Horn.
Yes.
And Josh Brolin.
Yes.
And Richard Jenkins.
A lot of people in that.
Oh my God.
See, this is why these two are. This is why these two are on the movie trivia show, and none of us are. They know these things.
You don't
been friends since the 90s.
What, Dagan? You don't have a good Richard Jenkins like poll?
I don't know who that is.
What? You don't know who Richard Jenkins is?
Oh my God! It's like who's in the comments that you did yesterday?
That's a tweet. It's not mine, but somebody noticed. Like,
kidding, guys.
A guy was talking like he was talking to his wife, and they were watching Nightmare Alley, and she's like, "Oh, who's that woman who's playing like the senator's wife?" And he's like, "Oh, that's Mary Steenburgen from she's the mom in Step Brothers." And then like 30 minutes later, my wife is like, "Hey, who's that guy who's playing the billionaire in Nightmare Alley?" He's like, "Oh, that's Richard Jenkins. He's the stepdad from Step Brothers."
Yes,
that's what everybody knows him from now. Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro just watches Step Brothers, and that's how.
I mean that.
Films.
Or he's like.
Adam Scott, from Step Brothers.
Or from Adam Scott from Krampus or Parks and Rec.
One episode of 6 Feet Under.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best. That was one of the best pilot ever with Richard Jenkins.
The 6 Feet Under pilot? Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
But there's like a one storyline where Michael C. Hall is starting to date outside of that one guy who's dating the most of the show. Keith? Oh my God.
Yeah.
So don't even pretend like you don't know.
6 Feet Under? I did the captions for 6 Feet Under.
I
That's
didn't
one
know
of those
that.
shows that I watch like over and over.
Oh my God, it was like stage me from death the whole time.
My first ever industry job in the early aughts. I worked for a post-production company, and I would do the captions and subtitles for HBO, Time Warner DVDs.
Can you imagine if I did that? Like my it'd be so messy.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt too much, but we've got Jess and the Juice on. How are you?
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we've got
that happening.
And
hello as well.
PJ, I have a question for you, PJ.
I don't have an answer for you.
It is.
I don't have an answer.
He doesn't have answers, but he does have questions.
Okay, let's see. PJ, in 2011, what film with an ensemble cast including Remy Malek and Jesse Plemons involves a sailor who has father issues?
I just talked about this. I just tweeted about this. They're all in that movie.
I've had far too much alcohol to indulge you in these games. But the answer is Battleship. The answer is
Battleship. It's Battleship, but also The Master.
Wait, Remy Malek was in Battleship?
He is.
Remy Malek is
I rewatched Battleship last week.
It's a good movie.
I tweeted about this.
I know we watched it.
It's not like good,
It's
but
not.
it's okay.
It's better than you think.
But I noticed that there's like almost everyone who has like a 2 to 4. It's like one of those movies where there's a lot of like crewmen, like seamen on the boat
who are all
have
actors.
like 3 to 5 lines each. You know,
And
like
they're all
that's the
famous.
guy. They're all famous. Every single one of them went on to become like a famous for like Jesse Plemons is one of them. Rami Malek is one of them. Hamish Linklater from Midnight Mass is in there randomly.
Hamish Linklater is the comic relief.
Yeah, there's like so many like random faces you're watching that you're like, that's that dude. And like I know some of them, like Plemons and Taylor Kitsch are both in it because they were already on Friday Night Lights at this point.
And Berg did
and
the
Peter Berg did both. You know, like
So
he
working
directed
with Peter Berg means that you get a good career for the most part, unless you're Taylor Kitsch.
But yeah, no.
Hey, that was
Peter Berg kind
Not
of
wrong.
Peter Berg
There's
gives
no
you
lie
at least a
there.
little more to work with.
Yeah, I don't
I
think the
would say.
girlfriend, on the other hand, has given a name throughout that film. I don't think she's ever given a name.
None of them. You know, it's those kind of movies.
But I will also say the people who are not famous, you can tell because they are also not actors. They actually just got Navy like.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah,
Better.
including the guy.
Yeah.
The paraplegic who goes on the hike with her, who's like a main character.
Yeah,
That's a real guy. That's not an actor.
I liked it better than Michael Bay movie.
It's
Well,
very
that's a
Michael
low
Bay.
bar.
It's better.
I will say I have a lot of respect for how they didn't. It wasn't just like suggested by the game Battleship. They like really went for it.
And they
in,
never
like,
say
integrating elements of the game, like the bombs that the aliens
They look
fire
like
look
the
like
pegs.
the pegs.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's really good.
Guess ahead of time.
and they have to they have this grid up, and they're like B-15,
And
like
they-
they're really
And
trying.
they never say what you sunk. Oh, we sunk your battleship. They never say
No,
that.
and there's a beat where like they set it up and you think he's about to like the Alexander Skarsgård guy, they give him a fucking moment where you're like, he's gonna fucking say it. He's gonna say something like that.
And so they said that we didn't. They say we didn't sink their battleship.
Yeah.
I am
They'll
so
never
thrilled
see
that I
the
hopped
Battleship
on here to talk about Battleship with people.
Battleship, the movie
One
Battleship.
moment
Yeah.
where I was like, oh, he's there. Here it is. Here's the hero moment.
How much can you put in a Battleship movie, though? I'm looking at Wikipedia right now, and it has one of those
Incredible how
warnings.
much of
It
the
says-
ephemera of the game they get into this
Think about it this
dumbass
way:
movie.
Transformers.
Yeah.
We have like 18 of them, and so like how much content is there? Like,
And
there's a
only
lot.
2 of them are
You
good.
get the right creators on it. There's a lot of.
How many?
5 live action movies.
How
in
good?
one.
I mean,
How great is
I just want to
Clutch?
be. I just want
to.
Yeah.
There's only one Battleship movie, but there's 6 Transformers films. I
Yeah.
mean,
That was a
and
good
that's all
example of,
that's
like,
that's all
other
that
than
has.
the characters
All
being
that's
named
But
after the characters
most
in the
importantly,
game.
one of the Transformers movies has Zach Ward. If any of you guys watch Titus for any
Oh,
amount of
yeah.
time,
Yes,
Yeah.
I actually
Also,
like that. Those kind of-
Marcus from Christmas Story.
Whereas the Battleship,
right,
like,
A Christmas Story,
everything they could, they like pulled out.
And the older brother of one of the
More
guys
like
in Freddy vs.
that.
Jason.
yes, he had
Yeah.
more deleted scenes, but he's in the
Those were-
Battleship sequence.
those
in the
were
next
not
season.
that
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Battleship
Zach
has so
Ward
much
rules.
going on that the Wikipedia article for it says this article's plot summary may be too long or excessively detailed.
Yeah.
Are you
Please
serious?
help improve it.
No.
Wait, really? This one, the plot of Battleship is too long.
Too long or
Drew,
excessively
have you
detailed.
actually
Please
seen
help
it?
improve
Very
it by
interesting.
removing
Watch it again.
unnecessary details and
Very
making
good.
it more concise.
Very good.
Yeah,
And it does
remember
go
the part
on and
where,
on and on and on.
Captain America learned to become friends
I
after
thought it
playing
was
that horrible.
Better than Coda. It was-
It's like the
Just
British
saying, drive my
Hitchhiker
car is
comedy
nothing
picture.
compared to
I mean, if you
Battleship.
want to have, if you're gonna have like
There's
a
a
Japanese
post-credit
general
scene?
befriend America, Toda
Yeah.
Nabu-
Is there?
There is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he goes, I learned how to do it at summer camp.
Yeah, he's Ichi the Killer.
I think
Oh, that is Ichi the Killer. Holy
That's
shit.
why the post-credit scene was there.
Isn't what's her name in Battleship? Rihanna? Oh, Rihanna?
Rihanna?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rihanna.
Rihanna is in that
Yeah.
movie.
She
Yeah,
was the
and
one,
then
like
she
that.
ended up
She was
on
the one I
Bates Motel.
recognized when I went to go see it. It was like sold on. This is the Rihanna movie. It's
Yeah.
just everybody else in the subsequent years became famous.
Liam
You know-
Neeson.
No,
and
they're
John
like,
Cena.
Yeah,
we
it was
paid
Liam
so
Neeson,
much
Taylor Kitsch,
money.
and Rihanna were like the billable, bankable
Yeah.
stars.
And
Maybe she's
Rihanna
really
ended up
touched heavy
in
lifting.
Bates Motel, and she was really great in it. She played Marion Crane in the last season of the show, and she was
Right.
awesome in it.
What?
No, she's right.
Yeah.
She had that. There was that
Really?
moment. There was
Yeah.
that, like,
Yeah,
Rihanna was on Bates
What?
Motel.
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Marion
Dude, the
yes,
last
Marion Crane. Yeah.
Why?
they come full circle with the movie, and she shows up as Marion, and she's fucking excellent in it.
It's like
Nice.
there was like a 3 or 4 year period before she became like a fashion mogul.
Wait, are they in the same town?
Where she would. What
Like,
do you
but
mean?
does Bates Motel take place in the same town that, like, because that was just a highway strip that he had the motel.
No,
on.
they. I mean, they messed with it.
It's like set outside of a town where it was the free. Like, I live in Tucson, and we have what used to be the freeway out here, and then they built like a real freeway, but people still use the other one.
That's the original like story, like yeah.
So that's what the show goes off of, is that it was this motel off of the original freeway that has since become like a 2-lane road.
Season 1 very obviously was
Twin
like
Peaks. I saw the first season.
Yeah, season 1 was very obviously like, what if a prequel to Psycho but in Twin Peaks?
So like, Wayward Pines.
It's not supernatural, but all that like there's this big spooky woods and there's like all of this like weird crime, like
and everyone's really quirky.
These
great
weird,
cast,
quirky criminal networks in this small town. Yeah.
You know what else?
It sort of found its own voice over the season.
By season 3, it was like legitimately actually very good.
It was no. My mom loves it. I know it's a good show. Actually, I need to go.
Good.
I need to just watch it one of these days. But
same here. I never went and checked it out.
Here for me, it was like
I've got it somewhere around
that casting was like
she's creepy.
Like in real life.
Yeah, she's way too into being in The Conjuring. You know that whole thing where like she's like takes that role way too seriously.
I feel like they both are. Like they're both weirdly into being the Conjuring couple.
But I feel like
I think Patrick Wilson just likes getting a paycheck and working with James Wan.
Yeah.
So everything else is like they get corny.
Aquaman, he just screams. The entire movie is just Patrick.
You mean like Oscar
Isaac?
Aquaman being the best movie. It's like when they get on the red carpet, he's like, "You're my what?"
Wait, what did you just say, PJ?
Aquaman is the best DCEU movie, and I won't hear otherwise.
Like she's gonna like lose it one day.
You know what?
I'm not gonna.
I saw that, Jess. I saw that.
I meant it too.
Aquaman is fun. I will give it that.
The best DCEU film. We're saying that's the best DCEU film.
I'm sorry. Did you see that movie? It's incredible.
I'm sorry, but
there's
there is
all the DC films.
There is a total of 0. There's a total of 0 things that I like about the movie Aquaman. I apologize.
I mean,
I don't even like the fucking octopus playing the drums.
Like
DCEU specifically.
DCEU?
The Snyder.
Yeah. He's saying Aquaman is the best.
Yeah.
Then how does that outdo Wonder Woman?
I don't really feel that strongly about any.
Shazam is pretty good.
You could make a case for a bunch of different ones. I think
it is a tall third grader conversation.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Man of Steel. I'm sorry, I don't love that movie.
I'm voting for the Snyder cut. No.
Yeah. They don't count that.
That's one of the ones I feel like you could make an argument for.
Oh wait, what about the Suicide Squad?
Not canon.
I mean, that's one of the ones I think you could make the argument for.
Does that count?
I mean, that's got Harley Quinn in it. I think that
it has Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, Rick Flag.
To me, it counts. I mean, you've got that Harley Quinn who we've seen. She interacts with the Ben Affleck Batman, which
Amanda
means
Waller from Suicide Squad comes back as the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I mean, Amanda Waller.
Arguing about the crappy world building that
DC violence every day.
What's PJ saying? Wait, what's PJ saying? What's your choice, PJ?
He's mad because I said Aquaman's the best DCU movie. But look,
there's a really good argument for that.
If anyone knows me, does it not check out that the pulpiest, randomest, Star Wars-y-ish, like, fish movie is my favorite of the DCEU movies? Come on, guys. My favorite comic book movie of all time is The Rocketeer.
Yeah, but what is the obvious answer here? Is it Snyder? Is it
There is no obvious
Snyder
answer.
No, there's a few.
Probably Wonder Woman, the first one. It would probably
right. Like that's
Wonder Woman.
But the best thing that came out of DCEU is Peacemaker.
That's what you said. That's what I said. The best one, Peacemaker.
Yeah, Peacemaker's awesome.
Like it's all subjective, honestly.
I know. I understand it's
the best movie.
It's like how he is the best
that Man
Marvel.
Steel's the best. Some actually love the original Suicide Squad. Some love the Suicide Squad.
The original?
Ooh, the funniest part about
Suicide Squad
is when they're all imagining, when Enchantress or whatever is making them all imagine like their best life scenario, and you see Will Smith kill Batman, and when you turn up, Will Smith is wearing a wide brim hat. And it's like, yo, did he put that on him? Can you imagine that, like killing Batman in a hat?
He would be.
Well, that was from when he got arrested.
Obviously the best.
He didn't give up. He just killed Batman.
No,
this is Katana. She's got my back. I would avoid being killed by her.
This is Katana.
I think what we're getting at here.
Meet Slipknot, the man who can climb anything.
And then he immediately gets shot.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like
no, not just
imagine your
shot,
best life,
blown
and
up.
it's like,
They
That's
they
true.
battle-
That is
battle
true.
royale.
His collar, yeah.
He's not even killing
Obvious
Batman to
his
make sure
character
his
was
best
there
life
to
is
die.
owning that.
Like,
that's what we're saying.
Yeah, the Batman.
everyone
thing is
else, he
that.
was just there to
That's
be the
so
first
funny
one
to me.
killed off.
So because then he'd go back and he's not wearing the hat.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Oh, missing that hat.
I think what we're getting at here is that the DCEU is not a good franchise.
No,
no, guys, let's be
I don't
clear.
agree with that.
MCU and DCU, they
I have
like,
fun with it.
I you know,
I think
like
people
Once
take
the
Kate
studio,
shit too
once
seriously.
85% of the
Such a
studio
mess.
execs got their balls handed to them, the DCU started to be funny.
I think they've done smart things.
I mean, they're in a lot of ways. I think DCEU at this point there are higher highs. Like,
yeah,
there's
because they can do what they
like,
want. They're not constricted by this MCU
like,
frame.
Yeah, like MCU. It's like we know what the like post Endgame especially. It's like it sort of reached this climax.
It all has this not such saturation.
And we know what its charms are, and
nothing can be that different. Even
right.
though they are
What DCEU is,
I think we still
we
get like
could have gotten worse. We could have gotten the Dark Universe despite the DCEU.
Yeah.
And totally, I have to get.
Wait, Tom recently was making a good point on his
What
contract.
was that, Ben? Sorry.
I had to get going, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Congratulations, Jess.
Thank
See
you.
everyone later.
Ben, see you on your show tomorrow, everybody.
Yeah.
Ben Rainer's got his own channel.
Let's unwind tomorrow.
Yeah. Later, guys.
I didn't know. I thought this was a meetup. I didn't even know we were
Oh,
broadcasting.
I mean,
I honestly
I'm revealing like dark secrets. So it's good that you
keep revealing them. That's fine. We're all friends here.
The reason why Jess built this channel is she got blackmail material on all.
It's live. It's not even that.
Oh
And then
God! Oh no! I shouldn't have given away the whole fusion.
Or talk about
So in the green room right now we have
six with you guys.
In
There's gonna be a bunch of jokes about how it's the sixth one.
Hey! That's right. Hello, friend.
Look at who it is.
All right. I also have to bounce, so it was good seeing everybody. Good hanging out. Jess,
Thanks for
congratulations. Your videos
Thank
are
you.
awesome. You have a super talented editor who
right. Who's my editor again? It's this guy. This guy's been editing all of my videos, so that's the only reason why I look so good.
Yes, take all the credit. Take all the credit.
It's always all of it. No,
Yeah.
He gets every single bit of credit for making me look as good as what I do.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Have a good rest of the show. Congratulations.
Not believe the game.
Have a good night.
Yeah. What? Why do I have to learn a non-chess game to play the Queen's Gambit game?
Do you guys see my tweet today? Not like
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
I saw the home
game.
game for the Queen's
Like, what the hell?
Gambit, and it's not chess.
It's
like
not
a
just chess.
chess-inspired non-chess Queen's Gambit game.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
like-
not chess.
No, they have it in
Gambit, the
local
home
comics.
game, but then you look at it and it's like inspired by the designs
Fucking
on her
board
ceiling.
Wait,
You can
what?
Almost play chess, but
That
not
is insane.
chess.
I have a tweet about it.
It's like this is what like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man plays in his universe.
Yeah.
Instead of chess.
It's like Netflix presents the Queen's Gambit board game, and I just went, "You mean chess?"
Yes.
I saw that and I was like,
Did
Wonder
you see
what
that
it
thing
would
that
be
they're
like
being
to
sued
experience
by
chess
the
like an
women's chess
extraordinary
champion
Beth
of
Harmon.
the time period?
I
Wow.
think it should
I'm reading this
No,
enough.
because there's a
What
line
the
of
hell?
dialogue in it where they're like, Beth Harmon, you should go to this tournament and play against these men because the women's champion doesn't play against men.
Oh.
And it's like, yes, she did.
Oh wow!
They just lied about the real
Wow.
history.
Tell me about
To make it like, so their character gets to be this like trailblazer. It's like, no, there was a woman champion who was in fact playing chess.
This is
well,
this
we're
is
gonna
like
go
insane.
this is like we were talking about Battleship earlier. This is like if they
Now we're
made
on-
Battleship the board game, and it
I
wasn't
like that
just
we've moved to greater
Battleship.
things.
We moved on to why Aquaman is the
Yeah,
best
okay.
DCEU
Okay.
movie.
Apparently kills violence today.
Why would Facebook show you that memory? Like, yeah, check out this movie.
because I like tweeted or texted
okay.
that. We'll talk about it off camera.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, speaking of which, I think we should probably head out because we're gonna
See how
we're
it
gonna eat
is.
food.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat food.
Yeah, I want you to try this food.
Good.
But congratulations, Jess. Congratulations,
you.
and
Thank you
hi,
for joining.
Ember. And Matt, is Ember just you, or is Ember the both of you
No, it's
combined?
the combination.
Combination.
It's the fusion dance of Max and Amber.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Ember.
Ember.
You should spell it with an M then, like a capital M.
I want everyone to know for the record that I got there. I've been there for a while.
Lon, I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you.
We make things blow up in our intro.
Yeah, we're fiery as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, you are.
Guys, I got it.
You got there.
Andy
I
Fink,
think
let
of,
me know if the game shop was Odyssey Games in Pasadena, because that's where we saw it.
Nice.
Cool. See you guys. Bye.
Later.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
joining.
Have fun
See
with
ya.
food.
Oh yeah.
Food is always good. Let's be real.
Salud.
Oh,
Yeah.
What was that a fusion dance, you guys?
I have no
You
idea
did.
what fusion dance is, so I'm gonna say yes.
It's from Dragon Ball Z, right?
Dragon
Where
Ball
they
Z.
touch tips.
No, hold on. No.
I've seen a couple episodes.
Yeah,
No,
they
so
do.
you need to know. So you need to know what that fusion dance is like. So I'm gonna do it for you. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Put him on full screen. Put him on full screen. Come on.
Not complete.
Okay,
Not complete
yep.
full screen, but it's like
Nope,
this.
too late.
Both
Happening.
people throw up on one side. Wait, hold on. There's a glare there. Here we go. It throws up on one side, so it's just more of
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
you, Jean. Ha!
Okay.
Here we go.
Bravo.
And then
Bravo.
they touch tips. They touch the tips of their fingers together and they fuse.
Like the pan.
Not gonna lie,
And that's how babies are made, guys.
Yeah, it starts off with the one side, and it's more of like they're kind of slowly tiptoeing, and then
Here we go. Now we do it.
Nah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Neither do I half the time. That's the fun.
This is actually me around 5:15 this afternoon.
Oh shit!
That went silent.
That was awkward.
These kind of silences are
I
awkward
thought
ones.
my
Come on,
connection. I thought
guys.
everyone froze for a second.
No, that's probably you.
Oh yeah, it is me.
Ryan with bad internet? No.
No.
No, that never happens. What?
I don't know.
I mean, you've done really well for this, and it's not even on your own channel. That's what I find the most amazing thing about it.
Yeah.
I guess that's how I get good internet. I don't co-host or host the channel. That's it.
Yeah.
I just come on as a special guest.
Hey Ryan, didn't you say in the chat you had a riddle game?
Oh yeah, well not a real game, but I have a list of riddles because on a different for a channel I'm a patron on. I've kind of done this thing where I keep giving them riddles because it was a build up to the Batman. So all I've been doing, so every time I don't go through their Streamlabs, I just send them a riddle and see if they can figure it out. And I have a list of them, honestly.
I'm game.
Is this like Wordle? So what's that Wordle thing?
It's like Wordle.
No, it's not. I just give you
I
a
was gonna
riddle
say,
and you figure it out.
Wordle
That's it.
pulled out to the New York Times, so it's definitely not like Wordle.
Yeah, I still don't get Wordle.
I just use the same word every single time in the hopes that it will be the word that starts it off every single time.
Once I read that it
Doesn't
was
even work out.
similar to Minesweeper, I'm like, well, I'm screwed. Never could
Dig
get
Dug
that.
for me. Dig Dug is the one. Once we're past Dig Dug, I don't know.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Big Doug, Minesweeper. I mean,
yeah,
for Christ's
Yeah.
sakes, I remember the RC
Treasure Map
RC,
Storm, Number
Yes.
Crunchers, Oregon Trail,
Yep.
Night School Bus video games. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, good old days, man.
yep. Back when with the floppy disk, I still
Oh, yeah.
remember when my elementary school got the very first IMAX, the big see-through
Yep.
IMAX. Oh yeah, I'm old, folks. Older.
I'm old. Ish.
I mean, so I don't know
Don't add
if
the
you're just doing
issue,
that to
you'll be
change
alright.
the tone, but I do have a few riddles if you guys are interested.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
riddles.
you have any Matt riddles in there?
Bro,
Ah.
bro.
That's like a joke.
Yeah, but here's just a fun riddle for you guys, just to kick things off. All right, here it is. First one off of my list. A man who was outside in the rain without an umbrella didn't get a single hair on his head wet, and he wasn't wearing a hat. Why?
He's bald.
Bald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
just an easy
easy.
one to kick things
What do
off.
we win? What do
Yeah.
we win? Come on.
Gold Star.
Yeah.
Gold
just
star, you
assumed
get
the
a
answer
Pride and
was
you
cheer.
get a happy son, and then I do this in Butter's terms. You get a happy face, a happy sun cloud, and then you get a stormy cloud.
Okay.
I don't know. It was a little weird. I haven't watched that South Park episode in years.
Yeah, I haven't watched the
There
new
we
one
go.
yet.
All right. God, I have not watched the new season. I've just gone past the pandemic special.
So
But here's the
fucking
next
fun.
riddle. What do silk and grass have in common?
Silk and you can weave them. That's probably not right.
I say you can smoke
That's
it.
the
bro.
right down
You
answer.
can smoke it.
That's the right down answer. So-
When have you ever? Sorry, Dagan, have you smoked silk?
No, I can't say that I have.
I like how your
try it, though.
first instinct is there's grass. I must be able to smoke it.
Yeah.
Both of us just turned to each other and were like,
My only thought was we tell people to go outside and touch it but do we tell people to touch silk?
Oh, is this it? Did Dean get it?
All right.
They're both finally cut? Because that sounds.
That's positive.
The answer is they're both sold by the yard.
Oh, well, that's. I mean, they both finally cut. Kind of
Yeah.
works too.
You can weave them both.
Yeah, it is very close. It is very, very close. All right, I'll
You got
give you
another
guys
one,
like
Ryan?
3 more, so it doesn't take up too much
Okay.
time.
What DVDs
3
got,
more, so it doesn't
PJ?
take too much time.
What? I'm sorry, what?
DVDs got?
4K Children of the Corn.
Oh fuck!
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Didn't expect to see that.
Oh,
PJ's
Wow.
over there checking the returns at the video store to make sure
Yeah.
that the
Hey, look.
disc wasn't scratched.
If I'm gonna own Children of the Corn, I'm gonna fucking own Children of the Corn on 4K. All right.
Right.
Look. Let's just.
Yeah.
yeah. You go big or go home. I get
If
it.
there's one person that can make my DVD collection feel inadequate, it's this guy.
Also, who's seen
It's
Basket
insane.
Case? Have you seen Basket Case? If
Is
you've
it a
never-
horror?
Never
Of
heard
course
of it.
it's a horror movie.
Then I haven't seen it. No.
Oh my
I've
god,
only
you
heard
guys,
it.
you need to watch
I have
Basket
heard
Case.
of this
Basket
movie.
Case
I have
is
heard
so
of it.
good.
It's a good Green Day song.
Mm-hmm.
of course, it's
Sorry, Dean. I didn't realize that you weren't participating in the riddle game. It was a very good answer, though.
Jeez. I'm just trying to be fun here, Dean. I didn't think I was being taken to school for a second.
I want you guys to know that the MoMA did the 4K restoration on Basket Case because they thought that it mattered.
Okay.
That Basket Case.
That
had-
people needed to see it like that. Yeah.
Roma is working on a 4K.
What's the
restoration.
premise?
Can't wait to unveil it in 2023.
Wait, really?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be really clear. I'm gonna be so clean and clear. My skin's gonna be soft. Can be crisp.
I mean, that's how you are all the time. Let's be real.
Oh,
True.
Patrick, I love you.
I love you too.
I miss you, Patrick.
I miss everyone here except Dagan because Dagan's weird. I'm just kidding. I love you, Dagan.
This is single you out, Dagan. Sorry.
Listen,
We've never met.
Yeah.
we like
Look.
dating, right? We like
Since I've
dating.
gotten here, I've had an entire bottle of mead to myself.
I like Dagan. I think
You're right.
I love the glassware we've got. We've got.
I had to stop drinking wine because
Look
I
how
got that
massive
thing,
this
that's
is.
awesome.
It's
I
the
smell
most
the
giant
every
champagne
beer I had
flute.
brought with me. So look.
Watermelon seltzer.
Cheers, you guys. Good work.
I had to stop drinking my wine because I didn't cork it properly the last time. It's just kind of bitter.
Oof. Yeah.
I just killed another 5 set of beers, and I don't feel like running down and get more.
Oh,
right.
come on, Ryan. Get
In the
amongst it.
Stephen King film Maximum Overdrive, what rock band did the soundtrack for the film?
AC/DC.
Kiss.
Yeah, AC/DC.
Yeah, whoever said AC/DC is correct.
It's a person. Whoever said it.
Yeah.
I have
Is-
I
Okay,
have
PJ, I'm curious. Do you do this to your friends? Do you just spout like
This
random?
is literally my life. I have nothing
Okay.
else going for me.
It's just constant.
Honestly, that's a movie worth watching.
And I'm trying to
Maximum Overdrive, I would say is
like
worth
Tower
watching
of
just
Terror
for
dropping, and he turns to me and he goes, "Who directed 3 Rooms?" I'm like, first of all, that's not a movie. Second of all, enjoy the ride, bruh.
Yeah. Isn't it 4 rooms? Yeah.
It is 4 rooms.
Yeah.
Maximum Overdrive, which the weird green goblin semi
The room
truck.
because we were mid
We made you! We made you!
Maybe I need to
Look.
start doing that. Watch terrible horror films.
I love
I'm
the-
sorry, number one,
yeah.
terrible?
It's not
How
even a
dare
horror
you?
film, Jeff. It's
Number
more of
one,
a B
they're
movie.
great.
Those are always the most fun ones to watch. Are they like the B, C level?
Oh my gosh, is that doggies in the background, PJ?
Of course there are. Mabel, you want to pop up?
Have you heard is it true that their butts float in water?
Yes, it is.
Oh my
their
gosh.
paws also smell like Fritos.
Oh,
what?
Well, I can't.
Ow.
What?
You come say hi? You're just gonna stand there and stare at me. Okay, great.
That's what my cat does.
I know. I don't have my cats tonight. They're in their own room now.
What? You don't have Kitty Fight Club happening this time?
No.
See what happens? I try to get
I
his
didn't
attention.
I didn't reserve them.
Now he's like, you get all of my attention.
What do you want? Yeah.
Who disappeared?
Ryan did.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep hold of who's here and who's not.
Yeah, when you left earlier, I'm like, okay, someone's missing. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
from my own show, and you're like, I don't know who's gone.
Yeah,
Who's supposed to be here?
You have very few responsibilities. One has to be.
Ben, if you're watching, you can come back. If you want to hang out, you can still come back.
But what is the
Don't let him
best or your favorite Stephen King adaptation? Because they're real hit and miss. So it's a hard question.
Well, for me personally, it's It Chapter 1.
Okay.
That's for me personally.
Okay.
I mean, Shawshank, but that,
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the obvious one, isn't it?
Stand By Me, like Thrawn 2K5.
Yes, Stand By Me is also very good.
I think every answer.
I want to know if,
valid,
excuse
other
me,
than-
I want to know if Juice's.
That is correct, Maxwell. Everything other than Dreamcatcher is correct.
Does he have a choice?
You did Sleepwalkers?
Dude, yeah,
It
absolutely.
turned out
I'll give
mine wasn't
literally everyone
working for a
anything.
long time.
It Chapter 2 is mine. So,
Yeah, It Chapter 2 is
Chapter
pretty
2?
good.
I haven't seen those.
Chapter 2 is the most Stephen King movie of all time because they really lean in on the weirdness of the stuff he wrote. That includes being like, look, the fucking magic turtle thing exists.
Yeah,
and
it's
like
like,
going
Wait,
into that
there's a
weird-
magic turtle?
Yes.
Yeah.
The book was written during his cocaine-fueled days.
Oh, that's more.
That'll do
fucking,
it. Yeah, I
Maximum
do see turtles when I
Overdrive
do
is more.
I'm just glad they
If I'm
left
going to
out the
see anything
bonding.
while I'm doing cocaine, it better be fucking turtles. But that's beside the point.
Juice knows about cocaine fueled.
Yeah, I don't know. Something
Stephen
about
King
It Chapter
movies.
2 feels like the most Stephen King-ish
say-
adaptation
I
of
want-
anything.
Yeah, no.
I want a
What?
full
Yeah.
bloody affair of the It chapters where it's edited
What?
chronologically.
Wasn't he supposed to do one at one point? And that
I would pay for a disc or to see it in theaters again, but I don't know.
I feel like Flash.
It's hard
kinda
for
got in
him
the way.
to do
I
an
watch it.
actual version of it just because of the rights and stuff like that, right? Because Frankenstein's in it and all this other shit, right?
Well, here's what I want. What I want is for someone at Netflix to get the balls to fucking decide to actually put the money down for the Dark Tower and give it to Mike Flanagan.
Yes.
Dark Tower TV show.
Yes.
He said time and again he wants to do the Dark Tower. Why are we sitting here not giving Mike Flanagan the Dark Tower? Someone somewhere.
Who are you casting?
Who are we casting? Honestly,
Can someone confirm this? I don't know. He probably was on drugs just based on
It was
everything.
a very long time ago. So.
Yeah.
Or
what?
Lewis Carroll.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, Lewis Carroll may
Lewis
not
Carroll
have been the
was
best
pedophile.
of person.
Maxwell, if we want to go the super obvious for the Dark Tower casting, because Clint Eastwood is clearly too old to be the gunslinger, Scott Eastwood looks enough like his father that we put Scott Eastwood in the lead.
Except he's a terrible actor.
Yeah, but under Mike Flanagan, he could probably act.
I don't think Mike Flanagan.
Or you could cast, somebody that could actually act.
So I would like to
What?
address
Yeah.
That is hardcore.
Alice in Wonderland. There is no proof whatsoever that he was.
No, it's true. There's no proof, but there is a lot of circumstantial evidence. That's
Well,
like
like-
it's a little creepy.
Something literally like what I was reading. Like, it's speculated, but it also was written in the 1960s, and I was like, yeah, that's fair.
In the 1800s, yeah.
Wait. There was a Dark Tower adaptation. I have no idea what Scene is talking about in the chat. There was no Dark Tower movie that ever was made.
I'm
No,
sorry, but you
we
can't
don't
get rid of
regard that
Idris
around
Elba like that.
They're not welcome in
Idris
these
did
parts.
something.
I
He did
waited.
something.
my whole fucking life for Dark Tower, and someone made a 90-minute Dark Tower movie.
Okay, someone made Artemis Fowl. Okay, someone made Artemis Fowl, and I'm still gonna always be angry about that.
Yeah, that's
one
now
of
you
your
know how I
favorite
feel every
movies.
time I think about Dark Tower.
Okay, so PJ, we're gonna get a reaction from you now. Just
no, because I've seen it before. You like I can't react to being angry.
Oh, I bet you could. I bet you could get angry all over again.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think I have a movie that does
anyway.
TJ,
What?
Timothy
What?
Oliphant.
Oh.
Yes. I guess it. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm number 4.
In the 90s, Billy Campbell should have played him.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm thinking of the wrong adaptation. I'm thinking of I'm number 4 because you said Timothy Oliphant.
Well, we're still trying to cast the Dark Tower correctly. Not that Idris wasn't great. Idris was great, but they won't go back to him. So
no, I blame the writing, honestly. Like
I blame a lot of things. I blame Sony for deciding that when they had planned it to be a movie, a TV show, a movie, and a TV show, that somewhere along the way they were like, what if we just took all those ideas, made a 90-minute movie, but it's a sequel, a prequel, and a reboot of the book series? What?
It's all the things.
It's all the things at once, and we're just going to hope that you guys are cool with it and go with it, and we're going to make it an Amblin movie on top of it, even though the fucking kid dies in the first book.
Oh my god.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
Oh, the Dark Tower hurts.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah,
So there was a Dark Tower movie, apparently.
Yeah.
And I got really drunk before I went to see it for the first time at my critics.
How dare you?
No, smart move.
The only way to do it.
Cena, I would not try to gaslight you, I promise. It hurts to think that, okay?
We're pretending it doesn't. Okay, we're in the.
It's a state of denial, Cena.
You guys want to see the most fucked up part about all of this?
He owns it.
Like,
what's the most? Oh gosh, what is he going to bring on?
He owns a copy of it on DVD.
No,
Oh,
PJ,
boo.
why? What are you doing?
Burn it! Burn it! Live on air.
I would throat punch someone if someone tried to bring an Artemis Fowl, a copy of Artemis Fowl, into my household. I would throat punch them without any hesitation.
She hates that movie that much. Go
I
watch
hate
her
that movie
freaking
that
out
much.
and
I would.
then
I don't care. It could be my own mother, and I would throat punch her.
What if we use it for target practice? Can we do that? Can we just have like a roll of Artemis Fowl DVDs and just like
just
clear?
Yeah.
Oh, if I could wipe out, yeah. The problem is if I wipe it out of existence,
Slingshot
people might
DVD.
think of doing it again.
Exactly. Yeah.
Need that.
You have to remember it so others
Oh,
don't have.
man.
You have to be the one to watch it so others don't have to.
Yes. Yes. Do not ever watch that film. Just watch my reaction and then just be done with it. That is all you need to know.
Yeah, no one needs to know that there's a scene where Josh Gad opens his mouth, eats dirt, and then farts out dirt on the other end. No one needs to know that.
Okay, no, but that happens in the book, but he's also a dwarf-sized dwarf, not a human man-sized dwarf.
Well, yeah, I remember reading about that after I saw the movie, but I'm still going. You still need to show that on DVD. Oh, damn. God damn. You had to bring Dragon Ball Evolution. Oh my god.
Okay, listen here, Brandon. Don't you go around telling people I endorse this film, okay? I will fly purposely to America to hunt you down for even speaking. What is
That's
that?
that's the one that I have that I enjoy the most. The thing.
That's a great steelbook. It is out of print and no longer.
I got lucky with this.
Guys, you know what I heard?
I'll give you $2.50 for it. $2.50.
It's the best movie.
Canadian. I'll give it to you in Canadian money.
Because it makes it that much more enticing.
Quadruple it.
Art jokes always hilarious. I agree. There's a Roger Rabbit steelbook.
There is. It's not a. It's. I actually didn't get the steelbook for that one because I didn't like the art on that one. Normal steelbooks are my thing. It was just Jess and Roger. Like I was hoping they would have done something else, but it was like a plain white background and it was super not exciting. Steelbooks are hit and miss sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll only go for them if it's a movie I really like and if the cover is really cool. So I've got this, and I've also got Nightmare, American Wealth in London steelbook.
I've held it on to quite a few of the steelbooks from the Blu-ray era, and if I upgrade it to 4K, I just toss them in the old Blu-ray disc.
Oh yeah.
Just because I like the ones that I have. Like I have a King Kong one that's great for the Peter Jackson one. It looks like a comic book. It's very, very cool.
Nice. That's pretty
Guys,
cool.
I have a legitimate question right now.
Yes, good. That's good.
This has been about 45 minutes or so. Has Justin said one fucking word all night? This is amazing. I love it. He
Maybe
doesn't
said
have
three.
to right now.
King Kong
Oh my
Blu-ray.
God.
I think he said, "Hey guys, what's up?" And that was it.
I'm waiting for him to randomly start playing the guitar halfway through one of our discussions.
Justin the Juice is the fucking best.
Yeah, he is.
I have that one.
Okay, if anyone
I
hasn't
haven't
seen
seen
his
it. I haven't
version
seen
of
it.
the Game of Thrones theme, it is so good.
Oh
Is it
my
on your YouTube channel? Where is it? Where can people
It
find it?
is. Yep. On the Justin the
Go,
Juice YouTube channel.
go
Yep.
check it out. It is.
Fantastic.
How many locations did you film that in, Jess?
2.
Nice. Did people stare at you? I'm just very curious because that was
I
in
know.
daylight
Every
hours.
time a car drove by, I hid under my camera and was like, "I'm not here."
Wait, did you do that by
They just
yourself? Did you
stare
set up your
in
camera by yourself? So you were going around by yourself setting up shots for this? Even better.
Correct.
Wow.
Even better.
That's impressive.
Did anyone else import Ford v Ferrari from another country so that they would have it under the original title?
I doubt
of
it. I'm just gonna say I doubt it.
No, I did. Thank you, Zavi.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
let's go.
how I did it too. Maxwell gets me. I texted you about that.
Of course I did.
I would just like to say that video of you yelling about Artemis Fowl is probably like one of my favorite things on the internet.
Greatest YouTube video of 2022 so far.
I want her to do more of those.
Yes,
Oh
please.
yeah, there's more.
a list,
there is
right?
there is a list, but there's a
I know
special one that's
that
coming
stuff.
up.
I've seen that.
Where I'm going to read the book and watch the movie and react to both simultaneously.
Twilight.
This was
Twilight's
the
on the
first-
list.
This was the
Twilight's
first steelbook I got. Unfortunately, it got crushed when I moved back.
All right, Jess.
All these guys
Yes.
have seen so many movies.
Who said my
I
name?
own it. All right. Look, now.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
You
I
just
just
outed
don't-
yourself on the internet as a Twilight fan?
I own it. I didn't say I was a fan.
Why do you own it?
Baloney.
Oh, okay,
Baloney.
that's
Are those movies in Are those
I
Twilight
own
movies in IG?
Remember
I think I own one.
and sparkled so that he can, look at him and be like, he's vengeance.
What is that?
Nice.
Oh, I love
Oh.
Tremors. Tremors fun.
Oh, Tremors.
Yeah.
I saw that movie.
So you guys are getting a kick out of this. I bought this at a big giant church in Montreal and got it blessed by a priest.
That's a very
They
holy
blessed
copy.
that?
Really?
And her, the 1950
blessed.
Did they not watch the movie?
Oh,
They just
I
heard,
that.
oh, Jesus shows up for 15 seconds in that movie? Is that what
Okay,
they
Ben, no one
did?
needs to see an hour and a half of me screaming at Artemis Fowl. No one needs
right
to
on.
see that.
We start a
Oh,
Patreon and you'll
Very good.
have like the
The
PJ,
I would
are all
pay for
of
that.
your PJ, are all of your Blu-rays organized by the Dewey Decibel System?
They're by the
Tell me they are.
Legitimate question.
Actually, no, that is a legitimate question. What is the filing system for your DVDs?
They're organized
It's however PJ decides to do it the day that he does it. It's mostly alphabetized until it's not.
No.
Justin
It's alphabetized until it's not.
Here's the face. Good.
All right. Okay.
In the
All
dark.
right, I'll explain. Shit.
Right, Patrick? You can admit it.
Here we go. Let's go.
They're organized autobiographically in order of how sad and depressed you were when you watched it. So, like,
Yes, that is correct.
Alright.
No.
got late, ones at the end, or like the night your wife left you. It's really just.
Oh my God.
wow.
It's on the list, Ryan. It's on the list.
Get close to
Brian,
your-
do not put that evil on Jess. Do not put that evil on Jess.
What?
Brian.
Okay. What? The, yeah. No.
All right.
Dean.
So my movies are alphabetized from number to Z. However,
Yes.
everything is like code worded to certain things. So all of the MCU is under M in release order.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for the Marvel movies, they're all under M. This is now complicated because No Way Home decided to put people into the series. That's beside the point. Zorro, everything is under Z.
Well, technically,
Everything
No Way Home
Jack
is a
Ryan
Sony
Amber.
movie, so
Call the police. Amber, call the cops.
Okay, so you're basically sorting them by alphabetical, but then by property as well.
Yes, 100%. So like all the
Not
Middle
good
Earth
enough.
movies are under M.
Makes sense.
Ah, okay. So you're going IG on it.
So it's almost like categories. Like if you walk into a video store and it's like the sci-fi section and the Marvel section and the comedies, yeah.
Like all the Kevin Smith movies are under V for VSQ.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All of them?
Okay, let me say. I take that back. Everything except one movie. One movie of his, two movies of his are not in the VSQ. Name both.
Tusk and Yoga Hosers.
What about
That
Red
is incorrect.
State?
No, Zach and Mary make a porno.
That is incorrect.
Really?
Wait, do you need to direct
Cop Out and
Cop
Red
Out.
State are the only two movies not in the VSQ.
Okay.
Wait, Jersey Girl.
That'd have been my guess. I just couldn't remember the name of them.
PJ,
Oh,
we
yeah,
have a
and Jersey
question
Girl.
from the audience. What about X-Men and Wolverine?
Dean wants
they're
to be
all under
difficult.
X. It started under X-Men, so everything is under X.
Okay.
Would you still count Jersey Girl and VSQ?
Jersey Girl's not VSQ.
I mean, that's fair. The US, so like everything that he's done basically outside of Red State as a major movie that he's written is part of the VSQ universe. I mean, I could make the argument that Cop Out technically is because Reboot decided to make it a part of the universe.
Can you put that?
Okay.
I thought it was supposed to be
I'm sorry,
only
you watched more than the first 15 minutes of Reboot?
I love
So
Reboot.
Logan is under X as well?
No, Reboot is not just good. Reboot is great, and it makes me cry every time I watch it.
Me too. It's such a
Hey,
beautiful
Reboot's
film.
fantastic, but really,
I
Edgar
will
Cop
call
Out
the
in there?
cops
Come
on
on.
all of you. I don't give a shit anymore.
Now, I thought the VSQ universe was only with appearances from Jay and Silent Bob.
No, because
Yeah.
it shares characters, and characters from
Yes.
Zach and Miri are in Reboot, just like characters from Yoga Hosers
Which
are
can
in
Zach and Mary
Reboot also.
to-
Okay, so it's a
They're
shared
all
characters
terrible.
kind of thing.
It was
The
supposed
chat
to.
just wants to know about your filing system now. There's a lot of complicated questions in this chat.
I mean, look, I'll answer every one of the complicated questions as best as possible as people ask me.
Well, okay.
Okay,
well,
Batman versus Superman. Under Batman or DC?
Okay, so
Just as
you want to know? PLD asked me this the other night while we were working, and I will never forgive him for asking me about it because it's the thing that haunts me the most. Where does Predator go in a filing system where it starts with Alien? Because they fucking cross over. But the Predator movies are like not technically Alien movies, even though they cross over.
Mm-hmm.
And so they sit under P instead of A, even though they should probably be moved. And
The only time Predator should cross into Aliens when you do the AVP movies. That's it.
Can you pull up that comment from Delicom, please?
Yep, I was just about to do
We're on our
that.
way. To,
you don't
don't
even
do
have
that.
to pay us anything.
Don't
We are
do
going
that.
there right now.
I
do it
swear
voluntarily.
to fucking God.
How much can you set up a GoPro in his on this top shelf so we can just watch the breakdown happen?
Y'all think that look, I've been through enough over the last 3 years. If you want to do that to me and destroy my psyche completely,
No, okay, I'm
By all
backing
means.
out of this now.
As a fellow-
No,
as a fellow
I'm
collector, I
out.
would never do that.
I'm out. Number
Okay,
one.
so what about this one? Would this go under C for Citizen Kane or to go under O for Orson Welles?
oh no, it's 100% Citizen Kane.
Or
Like there's very few
Okay.
movies in the world that have to worry about being named after their filmmaker. Otherwise, all the Abbott and Costello movies would technically have to be under L because it's always, you know.
What about Disney animated films? Release date or
No, just as is the name.
Okay.
I don't want to get into that. It becomes too complicated.
Yeah, I was about to say. Gosh, a lot of people just want to do this for free.
Buck is within 90 miles of me. If he comes in
What?
close to my house, I will friggin' push someone.
Guys, we don't need.
You can
we don't
swear
need,
on this channel. I do not care.
We don't
Yeah.
need weird, like foreign
curse him out.
Italian film questions in the showdown. Like, this will
Yeah,
be the
he will.
result. of
He will go
messing
full
with PJ.
scorched earth protocol on the Schmodown if
Yeah.
we fuck with him, guys. Maybe we
Yeah,
just
well, that's why
don't.
people want to
Body
go
language.
fucking-
Body language. Come on. A little better.
Do not get past your
I've done my best to be the nicest PJ possible to all the people. If you guys fuck with me, see what happens.
So this is
will
pretty
be
much
unleashed.
PJ's fuck about and find out.
Don't worry, I understand.
Guys,
I'm very selective on who I lend out a disc to. Very.
I understand
Florence
that.
taking it to the next level. This is even worse.
Oh no!
That's so
TJ's worst nightmare right there.
That's so much worse because then
I'm
you
going to
don't
call
even know
someone
where
out
they are.
on stream, by the way, because I
Cool,
love this
let's go.
person very
Let's
dearly.
go.
Rachel Silvestrini borrowed a movie from me and never fucking returned it, and in time since has been like, I never borrowed that movie, and that movie never made it back.
I'm calling the police. I'll call the police.
Which movie was it? Can I
Can we take guesses on what the movie?
Oh yeah,
It's the John Carpenter movie.
Oh,
One
okay.
second, I have a phone call. Chance Ellison.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
just
get
put
it.
him on. Put him on
Oh,
speaker.
come on. We
Let's
don't need
get
to
him.
talk
Come
to
on.
that
No,
guy.
this is good. It's fine.
Well, while he's doing it, we can all take turns on guessing what movie
Max,
it was.
are you wearing a Buffy shirt?
Yes.
We need to talk
I have to go let Chance Ellison into my house. I'll be right back.
later.
Okay,
We'll talk.
that's fine. As you
I'll
do.
be right back.
My grandma used to blame
We
me
have
for
a beautiful
taking-
segue.
So here, this is
Wait.
from 60s Santa Lane in 2019. This has been in my house. I've actually moved since then, and I held on to this. I
What
think
is
it's really important to share this with the class.
Oh, nice. What?
Oh my God! Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes.
So
Incredible.
I don't know what's going on.
with this Blu-rays if I can keep this for blackmail at a later date.
Ooh.
Including, but not limited to time.
Blackmail's always great.
My grandma's convinced I borrowed her VHS of Thelma and Louise and never returned it. I've never owned that movie once in my life.
All I'm saying is that
What's going on with Last Earthfriend?
Soda just dated himself by saying.
Do we guess which Carpenter film it was that he had that Silvestrini has but doesn't have?
Dean, come on. It's a family. It's a
Halloween.
family thing.
Escape from New York.
Maybe she borrowed the thing so that Christian would find
Assault on Precinct 13. I mean,
I hope it is. I really hope it is.
I have that Cena because he was staying at my house when it was taken and he left it here. Like
she
he also,
texted it to me.
like he also left a pile of about 15 half-drunken cans of beer, coffee, and soda that
Who's
I,
this?
as his maid, had to clean up.
Who's this?
oh.
You're
Okay.
such a good guy. You're like, yes, it's made. I'm like, but we have a pleasure of behind the sunshiny Patrick. We also got to.
What happened?
You did.
Oh, okay. Apparently, you already said it, but none
Oh,
of us
Mouth
were
of Madness.
listening to it.
Oh, in the mouth of madness.
In the mouth of mad. Okay.
I want to hear what she had to say about it now.
What happened now?
Oh, we were just discussing. None of us
We were
heard
trying
you
to
say
figure
Mouth
out
of
which
Madness.
movie
In the Mouth of Madness. It's a John Carpenter movie. Shout. Okay?
And we also checked this out. Look at this.
That's me. We
I
met
know,
Santa
we know.
at the 34th Street Macy's. It was dope.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
did I
Nice.
Hi, Pookie.
Chancy?
Yeah.
Chance is here. Yes.
Never sounded.
Chance
Chance,
Ellison, what is
what's
going
up?
on, man?
No.
Hi, Pookie.
How's life?
Got you a bunch of kisses. There you go.
All right, life's all right.
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
That Mission Possible 4K.
You can hardly recognize them without sunglasses.
That's cool.
All right, great to see you too. Thanks.
What happened?
He's out of here. He's like, I've had
He's
enough
right.
of
He's
this shit.
playing
I'm still
I'm still here. Yeah, he's literally right up.
he's just off camera. He's just listening to everything. You should have kept.
Yeah, I
talking
saw
about
the pile of 12 Blu-rays in your hand before you even walked in the room.
Okay, so last week on a whim, we decided to go to Walmart and buy a projector and a screen to watch stuff outside.
It looks
Yeah.
amazing. That setup looks
Yeah, go ahead.
incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah, join us.
We bought the screen, we bought the projector, and we were gonna have a movie night outside.
And
We watched.
It was working great.
It was working great. We watched Rogue Nation, fucking awesome. We watched Fall like 45 minutes in. We're like, oh fuck, and it just started bugging out on us.
It turns out my 4K is busted.
Yeah.
No.
But the important part is we did get to see Henry Cavill cock his arms, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's literally about where it bricks too.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Was it?
Coppola's debut. I
Nice.
found it. It was $13.
No way.
What have you got in your hand? Which one?
Lisa?
Oh, so this is Dimension 13.
Oh.
Coppola's first film.
Yeah.
Never
Oh.
heard. Oh.
It was part of that like Vestion special editions that they've been doing that has like vampires from Sundown with Bruce Campbell and shit. And they do Chopping Mall. Which it,
I've seen that.
Wait, what?
I've seen that.
Shopping mall is bad, but God,
shopping mall is great.
No, it's bad, but it's amazing.
It's great.
It's
really
great.
not.
It's so bad, but it's
Those are my
good.
favorite type of horror movies.
Then watch Basket Case.
Okay.
Okay, I'll watch it then.
Yeah,
You sold me. You said it's like chopping mall, then I'll go for it.
To watch it with us.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah,
The neighbor kids came to the door this morning at like 9 a.m. and fucking woke me up. Got the dogs all riled up because they wanted to sell me Girl Scout cookies.
Did you buy
Did you get some?
Oh, come on.
Come on. The important question is, what ones did you get?
He didn't buy any.
What?
Oh, come on.
Oh, boo.
At this point, you have at least one box. One box.
Did the rest of you hear the story where the idiot neighbor kids woke me up?
But PJ.
Yeah, we heard that, but then you
one
said
thing
Girl
not the Girl
Scout
Scouts when you know you
Exactly.
see
Like, it doesn't matter. They
When
could
they
be
come to your
knocking on my
house.
door at 6 a.m. and I'd fucking buy them. So.
Wait.
PJ, do you have 8-legged freaks?
Boy Scouts selling
Wait.
chocolate and caramel popcorn. I would have been that kid to knock on your door. You can buy something from a pack.
I mean, look, I forgive you for saying that, number one, but I don't sleep enough as it is. Number two, 8 crazy freaks, 8-legged freaks,
Legged
or 8
freaks.
crazy nights.
8-legged freaks.
I do have 8-legged freaks.
So do I. Somewhere in here.
Actually, I have one. I want to see if he has.
Tell me you filed
It's the mashup of Adam Sandler in a monster movie with a giant tarantula. That's what he was looking for.
So,
It
What's
was
that?
Steve Arquette.
Eight-legged freaks.
They asked. I have it. It's here.
Yeah, arachnophobia.
Yeah, I do. I've got arachnophobia.
8-legged freaks. It's a monster movie where
I never put it on the
spiders
show.
ingest radioactive material that makes them grow larger, like
not
where they're over 50 feet tall.
PJ, do you have Jean de Florette?
No.
Well, I do.
PJ.
You have the bird cage?
Yes, I have the bird cage.
Yeah.
We gotta keep making PJ get random.
How about this one?
Yes, just send him all around the room.
You have Drive Angry?
Drive angry.
Just keep listing off titles and see how fast he can grab them
Todd
off the
Browning's
shelf.
Freaks.
If we don't have Drive Angry,
Nice.
you're out.
How about
Yeah.
Todd Browning's
Drive Angry. I do not have.
He does not
Oh,
have
no,
it.
I have
Dude,
Drive
you
Angry.
win. You win because you
I've
get
got
a
it.
movie that doesn't have.
I think we have it on digital, but I don't.
Why did you have it?
Because
That was a joke.
Yeah, Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children.
I'm way better than I used to.
I don't. What does BTTF stand for?
Back to the Future.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So you still have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
Yes.
How many copies of Back to the Future do you own, PJ?
I have it on VHS, Blu-ray, 4K,
Laserdisc.
and Laserdisc. Yes, that is.
Wow, that's impressive.
4K,
I saw
8K,
it when it
16K.
came out. I have never
24K.
seen another Back to the Future movie, but it was very fun when I went to go see that movie. I had a girl with a mohawk spit on my car. That I was
A what?
really-
Oh, sorry, Snark. What were you just saying about a girl with a mohawk?
When I went to go see Back to the Future, I
Yes.
went with my former stepsister and her boyfriend. We were coming from out of town into Winnipeg, and there was a girl with a huge mohawk, and her Andrea's boyfriend had this fucking like the CB thing that you could blast out over the, like on this mic or whatever, over his car or whatever. It says, "Hey, I think England's on the other side of the ocean." And the girl with the mohawk spit on his windshield, and he said, "Hey, thanks for the car wash." That's what I remember of going to go see Back to the Future in 1985.
How big was the mohawk?
Yeah,
How big was
this
the
girl,
mohawk?
it was huge. It was huge. It was like this.
Clearly, they broke up. That's what we're getting to with the former stepsister thing.
Oh no, I didn't give a shit about that. Yeah. I never. I just remember that girl with that huge mohawk. Like she thought it was 1981, but it was 1985. Like, come on.
How do you skip 4 years?
I don't know. They didn't give a shit. It's
85.
Winnipeg. It's Winnipeg. It was downtown Winnipeg. What are you gonna do?
PJ, do you have
It's just
Scorsese's
pointing
After
out.
Hours?
Oh.
Scorsese's After Hours?
You don't have After Hours?
Is that? I don't even know if it's on Blu-ray.
I don't know if it's on Blu-ray.
It might be on Criterion.
I'll say this though: do I have Pumpkinhead 4 and 3 You're goddamn right, I do.
I only just watched
you have
Pumpkinhead for the first time a
one
couple
color.
of months ago. He's adorable.
Who doesn't have Lance Henriksen?
We not respect 2 enough to put it on DVD.
2 is fucking awful. 2 is awful. At least these 2 have Lance Henriksen.
That's true.
Lance Henriksen fucking rules, okay? Of like all the great 80s character actors, he's in the top 2.
Why? I didn't say anything bad about Lance Henriksen. Why are you so angrily defending him towards me?
He didn't say a single word, and he's like, I have to defend this now.
He's very passionate about Lance
aggressively.
The only copy of After Hours I found.
Oh, what's that? What did you just hit?
This is the bottle of mead that he just
Empty
downed.
bottle.
Why he's so angry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but have you seen One Missed Call? Not the fucking American remake.
No, the Japanese one. No, I haven't seen it.
I just got all 3 of them on digital. We have to watch all of them.
Fantastic.
Also, I think
That is it, you guys.
That before or after we have the crap Marvel movie night?
Did I tell you what I got?
Oh, please, that's not man thing.
Which ones are in the crap Marvel movie?
Crap Marvel movie night.
We got like old Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer.
No, I'm
X-Men,
talking like the 90s Fantastic Four.
What is that?
The Corman Fantastic Four.
God.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one.
I love the story about that. They made it
That's
one
called
of the
Blu-ray.
Yeah.
We're doing this. If anyone wants to come to Tucson, this is going to be one of our outdoor movie nights.
Me and Mike Deacon will be there.
I'll probably be late. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can.
I think I'm going to need some. I think I'm
Jess
going to
is
need
coming.
that one.
Okay, guys, hold on. Jess is going to go.
Oh crap!
I may be a few months late.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let them know what the
We'll see.
That and the Dolph Lundgren Punisher.
Yes. I love that.
I'd like to watch
a Punisher movie without a Punisher logo.
There's the
I'm
Dolph
sorry. The
Lundgren
best Punisher movie
Punisher
without
and
a
the
Punisher
Dolph
logo is
Lundgren
called The
He-Man,
Purge
right?
Anarchy,
Pick one.
starring Frank Grillo.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
That's a good movie.
I own Purge.
Yeah,
Anarchy.
good. I don't use great.
Or
I don't use great.
the second Purge movie. The second Purge. Yeah. Purge
I
Anarchy
think I know
or
the
Purge-
answer to this, but PJ, do you have the Matt Salinger Captain America? Yes, he does.
It's somewhere in there.
The one with the girl with the rubber ears.
Oh yeah, this is going to be the third part of that triple feature that night.
Nice. I watched that movie quite a bit when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that the guy who was Yar, the hunter from the
Yeah, but have you seen what the Red Skull looks like in this movie?
Yeah, I have. I've seen this one.
Okay, you have
Yeah.
I had this on VHS.
Nice.
As a kid. I used to watch
The only other movie I know Matt Salinger from was he was one of the jocks in Revenge of the Nerds.
What?
We live right where they shot Revenge of the Nerds.
I mean, shit, I go to school.
I heard there was a keytar in Revenge of the Nerds.
No,
There is.
Soda's been a piece of shit that's worn that fucking Vancouver Canucks jersey. Oh,
Hey man, they're losing 5-1 right now, so don't give me shit.
Garbage.
TJ is like Randy.
Yes, you did.
Randy had no personality.
Wait, what did I do? I have no personality? I mean, that's true. It's true. I have no personality except my movie collection. It's fine.
Yeah, this room. This is literally.
This is my personality. This right here is my personality, and you're all witness to it.
So when you bring girls home, is this what you show them? You're like, this is it. This is as good as it
It's
gets.
adorable, Jess, that you think that girls want to come home with me. I'm just saying, you think it's adorable. You think that girls would come home with me.
And then PJ agrees
I don't.
with
Yeah.
You have to leave the house for them to come home.
Okay, there we go. Juice has got a good point.
As someone who hasn't had a girlfriend in 11 years, I'm gonna just not be involved in this.
Guys, there's a reason that I'm divorced. Okay.
There's a lot of reasons you're divorced.
Was it the movie library?
At
What
least
was
half
it?
of them have to do with someone else.
I would say a little more.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Are we drinking more, PJ? Is there going to be more alcohol consumed?
Well,
I want.
I can't tell. It's backwards. What the hell's a ticket?
What is it?
There'll
What
probably
is
be more alcohol consumed later today.
You want to?
Has anyone seen this?
What
The
movie?
Ticket?
Never heard.
Nope,
never heard.
Ooh,
of it.
I like
I like
him.
Dan
though.
Stevens.
I do like him.
Oh,
to be fair,
Mhm.
there's a lot of
Mhm.
movies that I don't see. I did see that Captain America movie that you showed before.
Yeah,
I do not want to brag.
I still can't believe they give him a fucking cow with rubber ears.
Okay.
But you'll be fine.
Speaking of movies, there's one that I'm thinking of going to see this week that I'm hearing a lot of good things about.
Which one?
Yes.
If you really want a fucked up horror movie, it's called X.
I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, how is it?
I'd rather see
something. Okay.
I really liked X a lot, honestly. I was familiar with a lot of. I've heard Ty West is a really good filmmaker. I hadn't seen any of his stuff before X, but
yeah, I haven't either.
Fantastic. I should watch this.
That unfortunately is the movie I will have to wait till home video because I have a 2-screen theater in my room.
I also want to see it.
I didn't know how to like official Blu-ray release. That's funny.
Oh yeah, I saw that in Walmart once upon a Deadpool.
Now that is
That's
the
a Black
PG
Friday.
PG-13 version of Deadpool 2 with what's his name from Princess Bride?
Red Savage.
Carrie Ellis.
Yes.
But it's
Wrong one.
Wallace Shawn.
Corey Matthews' older brother.
Yes. Andre the Giant.
Oh yeah, Geoff Benedict.
Like, I like the Princess Bride a lot, but I'm not as partial to it as everyone else because I didn't see it.
What about Stardust, PJ? Where's your stance on Stardust?
Like his face says it all. It is not good.
No, that's not what I was going to say. I actually didn't see Stardust until last year or the year before. I don't own it, I don't think.
It's an underrated.
That doesn't answer my question, PJ.
I love the movie. I think the movie's great.
He doesn't love it more than Pumpkinhead 3 or 4, but he loves it.
You're goddamn right. I don't love it more than Pumpkinhead 3 or 4.
I hear that's like the only decent Neil Gaiman adaptation of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coraline, Good Omens is really
Coraline,
good.
yeah.
Oh, it's like Coraline is
animated.
The first season of American Gods.
I actually didn't see anything past season 1. Is it bad?
What?
Yeah, that sucks.
Did he did write American Gods, right?
He did.
Okay,
Yeah. I have it.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
But there's a Sandman thing coming out soon that could be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Netflix series.
Yeah.
Jenna Coleman's in it, isn't she?
I think so.
She's playing Mom at Constantine, I think.
That sounds right.
Oh.
Is that the one that Joseph Gordon-Levitt's been working on for?
Well, it's the one he turned down Ant-Man to do, and then he never did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That movie's
That's
or
the
that
one.
show's been in production
Back in a second.
Huh?
Yeah, 20 years.
Wrong.
Oh, dude, you and I talked about this one. Everyone at home should watch this movie, though. That movie.
Which movie? Which
Oh,
movie?
Red Lights. The
Red
one that had like
Why? Why
everybody
should I
in it.
watch it, PJ?
That's De Niro on there?
It's De Niro, Cillian Murphy, Elizabeth Olsen, Sigourney Weaver. This movie rules.
What movie?
It's like if Ghostbusters was super serious, mixed with Ghost Adventure.
Yeah, that's it. Actually,
There's some
that's
good
quite the
product
cast.
placement there, Chance. It's great.
There was
That's
another
right, I
like big
pronounced
big
Chance.
ensemble.
You guys say Chance, right?
what? Yeah.
Chance.
Yeah.
Chance.
It's,
I-
it's how we
I'm allowed-
pronounce our A's.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't care.
Here we go. Perfect.
And if you get my name right, as long as you don't call me Chase, I'm good.
What's your name?
Depends on how much we drink. We'll see.
I want the neighbor kids to come out to see what's going on here and just be like absolutely just confused.
Nice.
For
I
Raid
don't
2.
know what that is.
It's the Raid 2.
Wait, who said they don't know what the Raid 2 is?
I'm sorry, what?
No one wants to fess up. Just like
No, who wants to fess up to not knowing what the Raid 2 is?
nobody, huh? Okay. All right.
No,
I see how it is.
all right.
You know what the Raid is.
Wait, who is
Wait,
that
what
actually
Raid was?
watch the Raid 2? Because I love that fucking movie.
Yeah, it's like Dread.
Brandon,
Honored to
Good
be
night,
wrong.
Brandon.
Why do we not have Predator under Alien?
That's a good point. Why don't we?
That's
Maybe because they just don't cross.
Should I move
It's
it?
like Ghostbusters. They don't. It's like Ghostbusters. They don't cross
I
the
love.
I don't know.
They don't cross trains.
Over there.
Right, but that.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's hard.
it is hard.
I don't understand.
Stardust and Fairy Tale.
I
agree.
You know what? We'll go watch my rules. We got him a Predator over there.
Wait.
All right, I'm moving them. I gotta make room for this, but I'm moving the Predator
Look
movies.
at this.
Good thing there's not that many of them. What,
All
3?
4. Wait, 4.
If you don't
What?
count
Predator,
Alien vs.
Predator
Predator.
2, Predators, and the Predator.
There's
Yeah.
Predator 1.
Oh,
Predator
yeah.
2, Predator,
I keep
and
thinking
the Predator.
PJ should have like roller skates on or something like that to go back.
I hope so.
The stream is not that huge, but also PJ has a terrible sense of bounce.
There's my buddy.
I've been drinking all day.
Even so, we have a terrible sense of balance.
No, I have a terrible sense of depth perception. There's a difference.
Do you
constantly walk into walls, man?
Are there ladders in your apartment? That's what I need to know.
Are there ladders
in my house? There are ladders, yes, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I knew.
I think we're wondering how high the stacks go.
We're thinking that this is like their room underneath the stairs. And then you have another room.
Woke me up. I bought new batteries.
We live on the edge. If this house burns down,
no one will know.
No one will know. We will not know until it's too late.
We'll know. We'll know now.
Took all the smoke. He took all the smoke.
Wait, what? PJ, why are you taking down smoke alarms?
No, it's not because.
What is happening? Oh my god!
You need to change the batteries. He has not put them back up.
Are we violating health and safety codes live on the internet for viewers
Look,
right now?
he just hasn't put them back up. I deliberately took my smoke detectors out in my apartment.
I mean, to be fair,
Why is this a thing? Is that a thing over there? What's happening? Why do people keep doing this?
Reason I did it is because I cook with a lot of cast iron, which gets very smoky, and I was tired of them going off.
Okay. Yeah, but just remove the one closest to the kitchen, leave the others, right?
The neighbor kids need to learn this.
Tell you what.
Are you about to traumatize some neighbor kids?
We will buy all your Girl Scout cookies if you watch this with us.
Oh.
BR?
Battle Royale.
There was only one
It was a great film. I also own that on Blu-ray.
Incredible. Nobody understands because everyone thinks that Chance should have his glasses on.
Oh.
They see him without it, and it's like,
yes.
Do you own tiptoes?
He's a human being, guys. He's a human being.
No, he does not.
He's home.
I don't think anybody owns tiptoes.
Only Tubi owns tiptoes.
I've been saying for months now that Chance is a human being, although he lives in Arizona. What are you gonna do?
People in Arizona aren't human beings?
Now they are. They are now.
People in the country apparently we're not.
We're not human beings?
No.
It's because it's hot here.
This is news to me.
I'm trying to help.
Cactus people.
I mean, you and I are hot, but the place is not hot.
Yeah, like
Arizona's not hot?
No, it can be.
It can be, but it's like people think it's hot here all the time. That's a common misconception. Chance and I are hot all the time, sure. That's not the point. Arizona is not hot.
I think they're talking.
So you guys are just not climate controlled. Is that what it is?
We are not
climate controlled.
I think they got climate controlled.
I camped out in Arizona when I was in high school. We went on a trip.
How dare you, Dagan?
It was like the middle of February, and it would get to like 85, 90 degrees during the day. And at night, it drops down to like 40.
I've had Arizona iced tea.
Okay.
What did I do, Snark?
Who said that?
Soda. Go for him. Get him, Snark.
Oh my goodness! Look at him with his Vancouver Canucks jersey with the captain sit. Oh my god!
Well, the game's over. I'll go put on a different jersey.
But I do enjoy. Oh no! What are you gonna do? You know what I do enjoy is I'm seeing my buddy Kiwi Jess with a big smile on her face. With that teddy bear thing, which I don't understand.
His name is Stitch.
It's a Stitch.
Yeah.
He's like
from the film Lilo and Stitch.
You never seen Lilo and Stitch, Snack?
Listen.
We're probably not going to make them want to watch it by doing their voice.
What have you done? What has happened here? Oh my god!
Better start. Worked up. You need to like rearrange the Blu-rays.
Yeah, thanks a lot, you guys. Now all I'm doing is fucking rearranging shit while we're hanging out.
You don't have to. You don't have to do it.
You could just.
Oh, hang on, kill
We should auction that off.
Yeah, we're if anyone wants to hold an auction, we're auctioning off our DVD of the Roger Corman.
Oh no, you couldn't pay me to take it. You couldn't pay me.
Can I buy it and you send it to Mike Deacon?
Do it.
Come
on, how much would you
Venmo you
buy
like
it?
$20 and you guys just send it to the deacons.
If you send me $20, I will send it to my.
I'll just send it. Yeah, we need to find out their address. I don't know.
I have letters.
We can
You
have
have
them
his
do a
address?
drunk review of this movie. They can do a drunk review of this movie.
Don't ask me,
I'll
I got
send you
it.
$20 right now if you mail
Juice
that
isn't
to
kidding.
the
He's
deacons.
being dead serious.
No, like, yeah,
Come on,
again,
Amber.
Venmo me, cash at me, whatever. I will send it to him.
Is this actually happening?
Yeah, it's actually happening live on air.
I'm saying, like, Dimmer the Stitch voice.
Wow.
Have them do a drunk review. Have Mike and Bethany do a drunk review of the Fantastic Four movie and put it on What the Show. And then Juice can reference your channel as where this came from.
It needs to be like unmarked. Like they can't know who sent it. Like it just has to appear unmarked
From
envelope.
anonymous. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Just can you crudely scribble "watch this" in like the most like horrific handwriting, or just write "watch this" or else, and just leave it in the
Like a
package,
threat.
just so they're like, okay, we don't know who it came from. We have to watch
Pretty much
this.
the message is we want you to do a drunk review of this, put on What the Show from a fan.
No, that's too much. Just nothing. It needs to be just like
No, I want them to
just
think that they have to watch it. 'Cause they might just go,
It needs to say like,
well, yeah,
watch
watch this or else would be fine. Yeah, yeah.
Watch this
this
or
or
else.
yeah. Can you please write it in the crudest handwriting possible so it looks like a serial killer wrote it?
No, even better. Just freaking take letters from magazines.
Oh, do the very serial killer thing
Oh
of cutting
my
out
God.
individual letters.
Got Paul Dano's Riddler over here.
Okay, wait. PJ,
We never actually see because he
Here's what-
always like
here's
just
what we're
writes
saying.
it.
Has anybody seen the live action Death Note?
Yes, unfortunately I have. Why
the
can't?
Japanese one, not the.
Oh,
American
okay,
one.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, the Japanese one. No, I have not.
Is it good? Is it good?
Chance.
I think it's two different.
It's asking me for the last 4 digits of your phone number to confirm that is you.
Do you want to put it in private chat rather than put it on the internet?
Well, it's just the last 4, but yeah.
I don't know how easy it is to identify phone numbers over there. It's not here, but I don't know.
We may not want to give out too much information.
Not as much.
Yeah,
What's your social security, Chance? Just
Oh yeah,
drop
we
it
got
in.
phones. Yeah,
While you're at it.
What's your bank account number?
They also asked weirdly for my social and my tax information.
Yeah.
Okay, I have another question. Can you guys not transfer money between bank accounts over there? I hear that's a thing.
Yeah, we can.
You can use like the Cash App.
No,
Venmo.
but without an app, like just between, like I could go into my bank account right now and transfer money to someone else's bank account. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Good, you gotta have a routing number.
You can wire somebody money.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the bank
wiring though.
information.
Yeah, you just have to,
Like,
ask for your routing number.
No, see, we just transfer. We just get their bank account number and we stick it in their account.
But wiring is the original version of that. That's why people still call it that. Western Union.
Everyone, if they've ever seen
It does depend on the bank too. Like different banks have
What does
different
PJ want?
Okay, again for science. Has anybody here seen Class of '84?
Yep.
No.
Okay, one guy.
Wow, that one person.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's soda.
Okay,
PJ,
fair
it's soda.
It was soda.
Soda's my new best friend.
Oh, you're so lucky.
All right, well, bye.
I'm just kidding, Max. I love you.
All right, I have been paid. I have been paid by Juice.
Did you actually? Oh my gosh, is this happening?
Oh my God.
He did pay me.
100%.
What?
I'm messing around.
Are we actually doing good? I'm glad
Actually
we're
happening.
I'm so glad. Justin, you need to update me with when they tell you that someone randomly sent them.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I think we all want to hear that.
They're like, so I got this very odd package in mail.
I will send that out. I will send it out Monday.
Yeah, we'll send it out Monday.
As long as they,
I want
to
to make sure this actually happens
That's
now.
all that matters.
Chance, this has to happen. I want proof.
Yes, it's going to.
It's gonna happen. I will literally go to the post office, send it out Monday.
Good.
You guys don't think Chance and I'll do it. We'll do it. I mean,
I just want to pressure you into doing
I
it.
just saw that coming. Not only do I have eyeballs, but they are terrible at seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So wait, are your sunglasses like prescription then?
They are, yes.
Oh, prescription sunglasses are the
I
best.
had no idea.
Yeah.
I just wear contact lenses. I just find it easier.
Mine are just for driving, but I wear them all the time.
I don't have to wear them all the time. I'm nearsighted. So anything
Yeah, I'm the same. But I'm very, very nearsighted.
But anything like beyond that, I'm blind.
Yeah, I have to wear mine for driving, but my right eye is weaker. If I hold my left eye, I can't read.
I don't like that case.
It's very dark. I don't know how you do it, Juice. Very, very dark.
These are basically like they basically don't do anything.
When did the lights on your tree go out, Justin?
They never officially fully went out, so I just took the tree
you
down.
didn't let it happen?
I tried.
No, that's
I got too sick of it. I need my course banquet. The course banquet hall.
DJ.
Oh.
I need my hall of course banquet.
Okay, I get it.
Yes, he did.
This is more disappointing than when Juice left the usual suspects and turned heel and joined the.
You're gonna have to be my whatever they're asking.
Okay.
I wouldn't be as much as
PJ, I'd like to know the question that was just asked.
He needs to come look at the screen.
Okay, you need to come look at the screen. There's another thing I can.
Luna! Hello, Luna. I love you.
So cute.
The dog's literally right there.
Yeah, but have you seen Luna? Look at her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Meh. She's just
That's
like
a glowing review.
Also, I also wear glasses. You're welcome.
I had no idea. They look great on you.
I'd say almost everybody here does wear glasses.
It really gives her like a thing.
I like that.
Yes, you can tell me all about the Dewey Decimal System.
Ooh.
No, I really need to like learn how to do pin curls because I feel like it would be perfect.
Yes, please.
I agree. This needs to happen sooner rather than later. I want photo evidence as well when you do.
So we did just get dinner. So I think we're probably gonna.
What did you get? What did you get? Wait, is it still dinner time there? Oh yeah. Okay.
For them, it is.
I mean, frankly, on my end, it's dinner time as well.
Yeah, we do is normal.
1 o'clock in the morning, breakfast.
Yeah, it's 9:45 for me.
It's definitely not breakfast.
Yeah, it's almost 9:45 on my end, so I can easily just
11sies. Luncheon, dinner, tea.
Yes.
Cup of time.
Thank you. I do appreciate a good Lord of the Rings book. Come on.
Lord of the Rings was playing on TV like in the break room at work today, and I got
Was it
there
extended editions?
I don't think so, but even still,
I can't watch any version that's not the extended.
If it's on
I
TV,
got there at 2 when it started, and by
Paramount,
8 it was still in 2 towers.
Yep. Yep. That sounds about right.
Hadn't split it. I wouldn't have done
Sounds about right. I love those films so much.
Oh, the best.
They're pretty damn good.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm a
come on, PJ, it's me. What do you expect me talking about?
I think isn't that sort of like required viewing down there?
Yeah, it's taught in school. We learn nothing else.
Old 4K steelbook.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, I'm very impressed. Okay, you're going to have, if I ever visit you, you're going to have to check my bags because I will be trying to smuggle those out.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so you know.
Aren't there like
What's PJ saying? What is he saying?
It's like, did she just invite herself over to our house?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she did.
Apparently, fucking shit. Apparently, I have no say on the people who walk in my house.
I'm just going to steal some things. I'm not going to rearrange anything. I'm just going to steal. And I've told you about it. So I feel like we have a verbal contract at this point that you've agreed because you didn't say no. So don't clip that out, anyone. It's not a quote I want to have.
He did put his foot down. I can verify.
People do not just walk all over me just because they want to, Jess.
Yeah, it's my job.
I didn't say I was going to walk all over. I just want the DVDs.
Of course, to walk into your house and steal your movie.
They think that they can just fucking walk in here, take shit off the shelf.
Wait, what was the drinking that has got him this?
I literally do that every week.
No, but that's because
I think PJ ought to invest into like some kind of
bring it back.
security
that's the
system.
point.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's covered. I mean, he's got his.
Yeah, like
you dare try to take that collection.
It's what I do, dear.
Us
It's what I do.
not move all your Blu-rays around, PJ.
How dare you have the audacity to tell me what to do in your house?
Ooh, damn.
You don't have dominion over your own things. Sorry, PJ. It's just been decreed.
those are just the rules. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been decided by a panel.
There are certain rules that one must abide by in order to be PJ's friend. That includes walking all over him and moving his shit without his permission.
I don't sign off on literally any of this.
You don't have a say in this, apparently.
Yes, you do.
So anyway, where did Venom going under M for MCU? You're welcome.
No.
What?
That doesn't make sense.
Well, he shows up in fucking. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, here we go.
Potty mouth.
Oh no, this is discourse. There is discourse.
That's why you need to subscribe to the channel.
You want us to do a vote, PJ, of where it should go? We've got 8 people. That should be enough of a vote.
I'm trying to connect.
I know some
Let us know in the chat.
He would have been a great.
Which film was it? Does anyone actually know? All I could hear was M for Marvel. Chance, what film is it?
Venom 2.
That is not an MCU movie. It goes.
No. The credit scene does not make it a Marvel film.
Is it just that one?
Didn't you say earlier all of Marvel is under M? So doesn't that include anything not MCU?
Oh my God.
Why not?
Unless you have M for Marvel. Unless there's M for Marvel.
They don't count.
They do because
I don't give a fuck what shows up. No.
Yes.
I'm doing it, Chance.
Yes, fully agree.
Well,
where's your Superman? Where's Superman in your household, Wing Blade? That's an important question. Where do you register Superman?
Don't say
Under S
comrade.
for Superman.
Okay.
Not you, PJ. Not you.
Comrade
Wing
is
Blade.
not a
Where would Wing Blade categorize it?
PJ, we're gonna steal random things from you, and Venom 2 is going to be one of them, and I'm going to use it as a coaster in this apartment.
Hey, PJ.
Oh, that's wow.
Wow, that's
Amber's choosing violence.
What do you
I've
call
never
it?
seen the.
Venom 2.
I agreed with you. What do you want from me?
The first
PJ,
Venom
unfortunately,
is
I don't
the
know what
worst
happened, but
movie
this
that I
panel's just
enjoyed.
turned. They're turned.
We all put on our
Look at that
sunglasses.
dog.
We're heels now.
I know.
Is that what happens with Chance? He puts on his glasses and suddenly he's like, yeah, okay, this is my life now. I'm just going to burn everything.
Yes, I'm right
I
here.
have a ring light just
Max,
shining in my face.
what's the
and
dog's
sunglasses
name?
are actually helping. So.
Wait, I can't hear you, Maxwell. What?
Venom 2 is the worst thing in your house since Ryan left.
No,
Wow.
that's not it.
I don't know.
I personally enjoyed Venom 2, but that's just
But
me.
wait, now I want to know,
What the hell?
No, because the Mummy 3 and X-Men 3 are also here. To be fair, like
And Tom Cruise Mummy.
yeah, and the Tom Cruise Mummy. Like, so there are worse things.
And Mabel.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, like
Yeah,
X-Men
Dark
3 is
Universe
really
is
fucking
in
bad,
your
guys.
home.
Also, I own Dark Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Why?
PJ,
why?
Stop, damn it.
I'm a completist, goddammit.
No, I will take
Yeah,
Dark
PJ,
Phoenix
amen,
over
PJ.
I
Tom
appreciate
Cruise.
the grind, PJ.
I
Questions
love
for
the comic
Panther.
books.
You guys want to see something really fucked up?
Yes, always. Always.
Chance is already on.
Oh, there was such a good joke. I'm not going to make it out of respect. Go
Do
ahead,
it.
Megan.
Chance.
Do it.
Yeah, so you ready to reveal that
Say the
this
joke.
thing that is in this house?
Wait, what is that?
I am
This is on you, Chance. This is
Oh.
What
your
is
fault.
that?
This is
What is
Chance's
it?
fault.
Oh my god!
No!
Not the first one.
The first one's tolerable. Everything.
All 5.
No!
Scorpion King.
Are you okay, PJ? Do we
No,
need
he's
a
not.
wellness
They made
check? What's
5
going
of
on?
those?
You
He
okay?
does. He does. You won't get it, but he does.
Guys, I've called the
Many
police. I've
psychiatrists.
called the Arizona police.
Yes,
They
thank
should be
you,
there
sir.
still.
Thank you.
I'm
There
buying
is a
that.
toxic substance in that house.
No, this is
Yeah.
the word.
Same.
Hang on a second. Wait,
Are you
they
okay?
made 5? They made
Yeah,
5
you
not know
Scorpion
that?
movies?
The other 4
Yeah.
were direct to video.
Brennan,
Yeah.
Brennan
What?
is
I am buying
I know, I
Heard
know.
one of them?
You know what happened.
I need to see these movies.
Yeah, no, I'm with PJ on the completion. It's the only reason I own the movies because I had to finish the series.
Oh,
Yes.
How many of those actually had The Rock? How many
One.
of those were
Just the
first
one.
one?
Although
my God.
Ron Perlman and Lou Ferrigno are in one of them.
Brandon
PJ,
Gutierrez in one.
Yeah, and like
That's
I
it.
said,
Really young.
Cruz is one of them, yeah.
What's that one? Oh my
add to
God,
cart.
man.
Make it real bad, Chance.
Oh boy.
Completionist time.
Okay.
You're gonna be sad
Wait,
too.
Oh,
In depth.
PJ.
Oh, Randy Couture was in the second one?
I'm sorry.
Yep. Billy Zane was also in the third one. Billy Zane was in the third one.
Oh,
I need to.
that one's bad. That's
No.
No, get it away! Get it away! Get it away!
And on 4K,
Oh!
by the way.
And this is a 4K. Holy shit!
People are not happy with you, PJ. I hope you're aware that the chat and the panel are very upset with you.
I sat through that entire movie in the theater. About like 45 minutes in, I walked up and took the longest bathroom / popcorn break I could possibly
That's
take.
not possible unless you saw Transformers 4 in theaters, Dagan.
PJ,
I did not.
Is there
I only
anything
saw
you
the
won't
first
complete? Is there anything that you're like, okay, that's my hard line, or do you not have a line?
Is this where I show them the thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see this.
Gosh.
No, to answer the question, no. There is no hard line.
Okay.
You just went
Okay.
from
I mean, I appreciate the
Yep.
all or nothing.
What is worse?
no.
There is no line.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh,
What is
crap.
this?
Oh.
It's like
I'm actually.
I'm gonna have to go throw up for a bit. I'm sorry.
I love how many. No, I love how many like trump cards there's been where it's like, all right, is this where
We're
I
like,
show
it's
them
not going to
this?
get any worse than
bad?
this.
Well,
It's
it
not
just
going to get any
continues.
worse than this.
Oh, here we go.
Playing this night for a long time, and then you just did that.
What's it gonna be next?
What is? Okay, fine. For some reason, he bought this, which is weird because you own Flash Gordon.
I saw that. Yeah.
Ted and Flash Gordon.
What?
Yeah,
What?
It's both Ted's and
What?
Flash Gordon because
I thought it said Flash.
Because that scene where they do cocaine with
That
him.
was
Hey PJ, do you have this Leslie Nielsen classic about curling men with brooms?
Yes.
No, but I have the other.
Fuck yeah.
It's
Wait for it.
It's by her.
Oh my god.
No, it's not Blu-ray. I wish. No. Do we have these? On?
Wing Budge.
Goddamn right, we have these on at least.
All the Naked Guns and the Police Squad complete series.
Oh my gosh.
Naked Gun.
PJ,
You're a good
PJ,
man.
do you need a hug?
You're a good man.
PJ,
He does.
you need a hug. I'll give you so many hugs if you'll just stop this nonsense.
Aren't there like 10 Police Academy movies? You own the box set.
What has come out of all of this? I have come up with the show we're going to do on Ember, where we pick movies that have just an unnecessary plethora of straight-to-video sequels. I'm going to watch them all and analyze.
Can I be on the show?
Max.
Fairly
I
great.
already signed up.
Of course you're going to be a guest. We're going to
The
do
moment you get to the Crow, the moment you get to
I'll
the
do
Crow,
it. I'll do it with you guys if I can drink. Can I be drunk for it?
American Pie.
We're going to do an incredible
There's gotta be
episode of
American
Our
Pie.
Pace Fabulous Adventure,
Yeah.
this high school musical spin-off.
Oh.
Is
Okay,
that really
can I be on that one? Can I be on that
Not
one?
even any of the first. Oh, sorry, the first one's right here.
I have watched every version of the Crow theatrical and straight to DVD. So if you ever get
Guys,
to those,
that's every
please.
Tremors, including the TV
PJ,
show.
do you have Paw Patrol the movie?
No,
I feel like that's
because
gonna be okay.
Hey.
The movie?
All cops are bad.
Hey,
You guys have to do Hellraiser Dead.
Well, you don't need to reiterate that. It's a fact, Pete. It's a fact, man. All cops are bad, but damn.
I don't actually mean that. If you're a cop that's watching this, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Don't find
What?
me later.
Okay, I'm sorry,
Yeah, no,
PJ.
don't
What was
find
in
it.
what
I'm-
you drank?
I'm-
Like, was it the Hulk serum? What is happening? Why are you so
Oh,
angry?
Did you get a Hulk serum?
He
This is what happens when you
wanted
drink.
to hang out, but he has to reorganize. his
You don't have to
PJ.
rearrange anything, PJ.
What? Here's one for
Do you own that awkward moment with Zac Efron?
No, I don't.
I do.
I do, and I don't know why.
That is Zac Efron, yeah.
What have you got,
Worse.
What are you holding? What are you holding? How much worse does it get? Please.
I'm not holding anything.
Okay, I thought he handed you more
I was
things.
just wondering if he has this.
I was looking at the.
Hey, is that the director's cut though?
This is the 60th anniversary commemorative edition.
Okay. There was a director's cut on
Wait,
that I
what?
never bought that I wish I had.
There's a
That
director's cut?
Yeah, that was rated R. You can look it up. This is a thing that exists. You want to see what movie has a director's cut that I'm glad I have?
No.
Of Denzel Washington.
Oh,
That's over. Yeah, I'm like, no, it's not. It's over there.
Oh, what did
I
you got?
am looking. I just signed. I just did my free
Is
trial
that the,
for Apple TV Plus to
The
watch that.
Macbeth, the
So I'm gonna watch that.
Mac, yeah.
Well, actually, I do have this,
Is it good?
It's excellent.
but that is great.
All right, I'll try to watch it tomorrow.
Really beautiful.
I just signed up for a
I
free
fucking-
trial to Apple
yeah,
TV
no,
Plus
I've-
just so I can
I've
watch
seen
it.
it.
What's it like? One of his. What is like one of his
Pictures
kids
of
really
it, but no one
stupid in
ever
this?
talks about it.
Wasn't one of his kids like really stupid in this?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Which one?
I didn't know there was a director's cut.
Yeah, this is one I need to put that on the shelf just so it's there. But that's fine.
How about this one, PJ? The director's cut of Army of Darkness.
Of course I have that.
He has it.
Good job.
All right, those are cool and everything, but I think I'm going to guarantee that you don't own Cartoon Explosion Volume 2.
God,
the weirdest,
that's a long time ago.
Is this what this is?
the weirdest.
Wow.
I also got
I don't remember those.
Joseph Campbell, The Power of Myth, Bill
What
Moyer,
do you think my fucking middle name is?
and the best one of all, the greatest of all time, Space Dagan. Special edition.
Dagan, what do you think Peter's middle name is?
This is a gem, ladies
This
and
is how
gentlemen.
I feel
I
about
might have
it.
to put this
I
up on my own YouTube channel.
Not even thinking about it.
So this is my favorite thing about the Army of Darkness director's cut, and it comes and it literally looks like it was just a rewritable disc.
Dagan.
Not bad.
Dagan.
Man.
Yeah.
What do you think Peter's middle name is? Yeah, Joseph
PJ's
Campbell.
middle name,
What do you think Peter's middle name is? Since you brought up Joseph Campbell.
Campbell.
That's not
Oh wait, no, that's his last name.
My middle name is
PJ Campbell.
He said middle name. Joseph.
Good job. Good points.
So this is an underrated film in my opinion, but it was released under a different name in the States. It was released as What If. Have you guys ever seen The F Word?
Oh yeah, that movie's great.
It's a
I've
good
heard
movie.
about that film. I've heard about that film.
nachos.
Yeah.
You guys have you ever seen
My
this?
Silent Driver.
What is that? I
It's
can't
called
read
Space,
that.
It's called the Space Dagan.
Space Dagan.
Wait.
What?
So what's in that film again?
All other human men are dead. They still
This,
find a way
this
to-
might be on the internet somewhere. Hold on a second.
So what is the name of that film again?
Oh, in the States it was released as What If. Everywhere else it's known as The F Word, and the F Word is friendship. Basically, the whole point of the movie is can you be friends?
I know the F Word as one of the Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, one of the Gordon Ramsay shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first time I saw Bill Kazan, Adam Driver,
That
and
is what it
oh shit, Mackenzie Davis was in this movie.
What are you looking for?
Right.
So I think we're gonna go with pizza. Because
And now, for the life of me, I cannot find it.
yeah.
This is basically turned into. How do you get this movie? I love it.
Yeah, I love that this goes
I know. We're getting to the point where we're gonna reach the after hours. Yeah.
You're doing these super soaker advertising.
Yeah. That was
there's
Wow.
a movies that are
Really?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird title, Andy.
Yeah, no, over here in Australasia, it was released as Are We Officially Dating?
Oh, that a moment.
That's
Yeah.
a real place. That is not a real place.
I forgot we had this.
Yes.
Come on. Jess,
We
be better.
congratulate you.
Better.
We're excited to watch what you have to do and hopefully collaborate. We love you. And we like and love most of you. One of you know, but you know who you are.
You already know.
Yeah,
You
you never met.
I love how soda and juice are like.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
No.
They're like,
Everyone, just so that they know that I do literally own just about
Listen,
everything.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he got this, but it's the Weird Al collection.
Weird Al, is that the Weird Al show?
That was a pretty
No,
good.
it's it's like a collection of his music videos.
Nice.
Some of these I
That
haven't
is in
heard.
fact
Hell.
that could be in fact the weirdest DVD that PJ owns.
It's not.
Disagree.
It's still not.
So it may not be Weird Al, but I do have all three Kissologies with Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park,
Nice.
one of them, and the complete full MTV Unplugged.
Does anyone need a copy of Scorpion King? We found an
There's
extra.
a poster for
yeah,
you
it sounds
over
like the
here,
secret steps.
Soda.
What was that?
There's a poster over here for you from like I think this is the third international show they ever played, but whatever.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone need it?
Again, does anyone need a copy of Scorpion King? We got an extra.
Who?
I'm all set.
How
Appreciate
dare
the
you?
offer.
Yeah, I already
How
got it.
dare
I'm on the
you?
fence with this one. I'm on the fence with that one.
And you can take it with a copy, and we'll pack it with a copy of the original Dune. If you're anyone's
Wow.
I love
Okay.
that movie. I love it.
We just have extra.
That was great. Timothy Chalamet,
Don't
Rebecca
start.
Ferguson.
Don't
was in there.
Not that Dune. Not that Dune.
Oh, okay.
You know what
Okay.
I do appreciate? Fucking the juice is just fucking hanging in there. It's like he's got this. The fucking lights are all turned off. The sunglasses are on just in case. He fucking owns everything he does.
He does.
Justin the Juice is a fucking man.
I've seen
And
this
I
one.
fucking
Sorry, this one.
salute him.
Sanctum?
Cheers.
Oh my god, I remember Sanctum.
Dude, the scene where she gets her hair caught in the thing, I freaked out in the theaters.
I want to see Sanctum because I thought it was a James Cameron movie.
DJ, what about DC animated? I want to know about this.
Truthfully, this is what I want to see. It's really beautiful in a 4K transfer.
What about DC animated do you want to know?
How many of them do you have?
Oh God, too many.
All of them.
Which ones are your favorites? Because I've been going through them because I kind of avoided DC animated for quite a while, and now I'm hooked on
Which ones
them.
are my personal favorites?
Yes.
I mean, the obvious answer is obviously Mask of Phantasm.
Yeah.
That's the original DC animated movie.
Yes.
Don't at me, Stone Bros.
Sorry, I'm
Joker also. Batman Beyond is great.
I think she's also asking the newer ones that, like, in the DC animated universe.
Yeah, but she didn't. She
Let her-
wasn't specific.
Let him build. Let him build. Let him build. Don't
Okay,
interrupt.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
He's getting somewhere. Come on.
What
They
is
just feel
happening?
like they can't let me talk. All right. So
No, I want to hear this.
I wanted to let my beer sit for a second before I start sipping.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to watch these two right here. Those are the
What are
Batman
they?
66 animated movies. They brought back Adam West. They brought back
Those are good.
William Shatner's Two-Face. It's great. You should check it out.
That's the
Okay.
one that's the one that's based off of the rejected idea where police would recruit
Batman Ninja. Batman Ninja, everyone. Batman Ninja is great. Kind of an animated version of the Batman character. If you don't know the Batman mythos, what a fun time you can have here.
Yeah.
Batman Ninja is fantastic.
It's unique.
However, if you're
That's
really
also the double feature. Batman Ninja is also a great double feature for Soul of the Dragon.
Batman versus the Ninja Turtles is a lot of fun. That's a great.
That's
movie.
great.
Legitimately,
That is
actually,
great.
a great movie. Batman
Okay.
Ninja.
This
Actually,
is the
I don't
best.
think I've
This
seen
is the best Ninja Turtles movie.
Yes, this is also the best.
Whoa.
The only good Ninja Turtles movie.
Whoa.
Okay.
The 1990?
Okay.
Whoa.
Speaking of the animated
Whoa.
series, I have the complete Batman original set.
Best animated Batman movie since Batman Mess With
Yes.
Hey, buddy, it's my
Yes.
It
favorite.
has a
Whoa.
great voice cast. A great Neil
It
Patrick.
is my
Kelly.
favorite.
Yeah.
And my favorite Batman as well.
We're not
Tiffany
done.
However-
Haddish, Bruce
We're
Greenwood.
not done. We're not done. Y'all started this. You're gonna fucking finish it too.
I started, and I want.
And take notes. There's a test later.
Yep, there is. There is always a test.
It is open notes.
All right, so Superman
fine.
Unbound is really, really great. This
Yep.
movie was a ton of fun.
Yep.
Big fan
Matt
of this
Bomer,
one. This was before the
great
reboot.
Superman.
I'm a big fan of that. Also, Superman versus the Elite. What a
Yep.
fun movie. Badass.
I just saw that like a week
good.
ago. I loved it.
Good.
That's a great
I love
adaptation
Superman
of the
Doomsday is
comic.
not my favorite, but it's worth watching at least
What's
once.
this one?
Kevin Smith cameo.
Doomsday.
Superman Doomsday.
That's the first. That's the first one.
That's the first
First
one.
one.
Yep.
That's
Of course,
part
both
of
the Public Enemies and Apocalypse of the Superman Batman crossovers.
Mhm.
Very, very fun.
I have them all here somewhere.
And of course, we can't forget about All Star Superman. If we're
Oh,
talking about
I know. Once again, just watched it like a week ago.
very good. It's very good. All right. We're not done yet. We're not done
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
I
I
love it.
was gonna suggest more, but keep going.
Yeah, don't interrupt.
I'm not done yet. All right.
I'm glad I started this.
All right, these not found. Holy shit!
I know.
I recently just watched
There's
another
so much
anime thing I was
body
gonna recommend to you,
All
Jess.
right. So
God fucking damn it! Shit.
let's see.
Oh my goodness
Couldn't
gracious.
find my fucking copies of them. There they are.
Yep. So you got to start with Flashpoint if you're going to get into this.
Oh,
Flashpoint
I
is-
loved that one. Loved
I
that.
didn't like that one because
Literally,
Aquaman was like
This is
fighting
the
Wonder
entire
Woman.
reboot
Yep.
of the
Because
DC animated universe right here in
Yeah.
Blu-ray.
Once they hit that
Okay.
point, they kind of started
But
doing
there's only-
continuity. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, there's only one in particular that I'm going to say that you have to watch. Actually, I'm sorry,
Okay.
there's two. One is Justice League Dark because Justice League
Yeah.
Dark. Is
So watched that 2 days ago. I shit you not. Watched it 2 days ago for the first time.
so good, right?
That's one of the
So
two I
good.
missed.
Very
Now
good.
the other one, did you watch?
The Killing Joke.
Constantine? Because there is
No.
the City of
City
Demons.
of Demons. Okay.
Oh.
And it's very good. Matt Ryan is still John Constantine. It's
Yeah.
worth
Okay.
watching if you get the chance.
The Falcons quarterback?
All right.
For now.
Great.
Justice League versus Teen Titans.
Sports ball. I love
Basketball.
That would happen.
So back
The
to
only DC animated film I've seen in theaters is Batman: The Killing Joke.
How
Killing
dare
Joke.
you.
I'm done.
Never watch that. It is trash.
Well, it's too late. We already watched it.
Dude, the Killing Joke's fucking awful.
It is bad, yes.
It's really fucking bad. I don't own the Killing Joke.
The added on stuff at the
You
beginning.
don't? Wait. Mr. Completionist doesn't own
I
that.
watched it in theaters, and for some reason, I still own it. I think maybe I don't. Maybe my friends.
Killing Joke is my line. I don't own Killing Joke.
No,
That's
actually,
your line.
here's the thing. The film is terrible.
Something
but
about
the comic
Batman
is not that good.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
Gordon's daughter.
Yeah, don't go telling people you fuck his own daughter.
See, I mean, he might as well be.
No.
Okay.
That doesn't bother me because
Yes, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. The anime film is bad, but the comic that it's adapted from is not that good either.
No, I'm kidding. The beginning of that movie never bothered me because, like, a couple years prior to that, I read a Batman Beyond digital series where they introduced the fact that the reason why Dick Grayson hates Batman is because he had an affair with Barbara Gordon. So
Well,
I
that's
mean,
the thing. In Batman Beyond and in the anime series, they allude to that as well. The problem is that in the Killing Joke, they try to make it as a connective thread to that universe. The problem is it's not. It's supposed to be its own
look at
thing.
the book. The book is, if you directly adapt that, it'd be like a 20-minute, half hour.
On 4K on digital the same weekend that they put it on Blu-ray.
But here's the thing. No, but what I'm just saying is that the Killing Joke comic is not that good because here's the thing: the creators of that, the writers and the illustrators of that comic, Barbara Gordon is only there to be the damsel in distress. She has no input in the story. Everything that happens to her afterward is because people did not like what was done to her in the Killing Joke. So her becoming Oracle, her becoming her own person, is all to fix what happened was done to her in the Killing Joke, which is not meant
Oracle any day. Back to the DC TV show stuff. So I have the complete Batman animated series, the original complete series on DVD. I have Superman, the complete series, Justice League, the complete series, and Batman Beyond. The only one I don't own is Static Shock.
Not. You got to get Static Shock, though. I mean, that's
one down the line for sure.
Yeah. But I don't know if PA's done, but Jess, I did recently just watch another DC animated film that I was going to recommend to you. It's called Batman Soul of the Dragon. It's just a standalone, but it's pretty much Batman set in the style like it. But the whole film is kind of like
so many DC animated films.
Is that the one where he goes like to ancient Japan, or which one? I saw that. Which one?
No, that's ancient Japan. It's set in the 80s where it's all about like the kung fu style where Batman.
You're not getting it, Dagan. Taking
Soul the Dragon. Doing my best to white balance. It's a nightmare.
No, Jess, here it is. Batman Soul the Dragon is practically just a kung fu movie with Batman in it. So no connected thread, no continuity. It's just its own thing, like the other one I told you, Justice Society World War II.
Better. No.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one where he goes like to ancient Japan? That one's good.
Isn't that Ninja? Batman Ninja?
Can someone answer that question because I don't know the answer to that?
Wait, what was the question?
Batman goes to Japan. Which one's that?
Batman Ninja.
Yeah.
Is it any good?
It is.
I told you to watch it, Jess.
I don't watch a lot of those.
Good or not.
I don't watch.
Good or not.
I've only watched like 2 or 3 of those.
It's an anime Batman is what it is, and it actually is based off of an anime comic. Like I had read, I don't know if this is true, but I had read like the American version is completely different than the Japanese dialogue.
You know I'm not crazy. I know it exists.
I know what you're talking about.
Another show.
There's like, I mean, yeah, you are right, Jess. There's a lot of animated films out there.
So many. I keep getting more recommendations. I'm like, I need to watch some.
Don't worry, just take your time. Take your time watching it. Trust me.
I can
Just
give
take
you a
your time
list.
watching. You'll have your own
please.
things
I would like
you
that.
might like.
All right, I got you.
Yes.
All you had to do was ask. You realize that, right?
No, I forget to do that.
After threatening to go in his house and rearrange shit.
No. I wasn't going to rearrange shit. I was going to steal Lord of the Rings, and I was going to leave everything. I'd bake you cookies to say sorry. Come on.
Wait, hold on. As your lawyer, what kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip.
I think it's
soft or
I make really good brownies as well.
Okay,
It's-
yeah.
I can-
Wait, special brownies?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I make really good wings.
You can move in if you want.
Like, you got no say in this.
Hell,
you can move in if you want to, Jess.
Sweet. Hell, that's perfect. I cook and I, bake, so that's fine. I can do that. Yeah.
Project.
That's it.
I make all my wings homemade.
I got there.
Zeta Project?
Yeah.
No, we were having this whole thing where we're like,
Well, sorry,
what
we
is
were,
that
having
shit?
we were having a B conversation, everything happening here. What was the title of the Batman Beyond Static Shock spinoff that lasted a single season that was on WB?
Oh, yeah, the
I didn't
Zeta
know that was
Project. Oh.
Hey, there it is. Yes, the Zeta Project.
Oh, the Zeta Project. Okay.
What?
What the hell is this?
How the fact that you moved so quickly, and we were sitting here for like 10 minutes trying to figure it out privately.
Probably should have thing. Probably should
You
have
could
said
have just asked the panel, and it would have been found out very quickly.
Yeah, but have you met Vance and I? We're lone wolves, okay?
Oh, that's fine. I get it. I respect it.
Like Zach
I
Galifianakis,
do not.
we were in The Hangover, but together, but separate, but together.
Oh, that's it.
Separate but together, but separate.
That's separate.
Yes, correct. We see
Yeah, the
ourselves
last-
as a one-man wolf pack. We're together a lot of the time, even though we see each
A
other.
one man duo.
So they're two halves of a one-man wolf pack.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm glad
I
that we
love
got
that.
He gets it.
I get it. It works.
You know what we need to get still is the Road Warrior and fucking Thunderdome Porcas.
You know, I had this.
Is this what you do sometimes, PJ? You just stand in there and like, what do I miss?
Yeah, no.
Do you think
you
I have?
let-
I'm sorry. I feel like I
Dance in
struck
the
the nerve with
chair.
that. I saw your
Dance
shoulders
in the
move in
chair
that
and
sigh
say,
from
"Oh,
all the
watch
way
what I
over
can
here in
do."
New Zealand. What was? Did I strike
I'm
a
gonna
nerve?
go. Have a good night. Bye, everyone.
I'm so sorry, PJ.
PJ's going to bed now. Look
so
what
sorry.
you've done. Well, chances
He's not
here.
that mad at me, really. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I
Chance
just
is
wanted
gonna
to
go
know if he
just
sometimes
through
just
the
walks in there
fucking-
and just goes, "Oh, well, what am I missing?"
I mean, if it's that collection, he's missing. There's so much more that's missing.
He is big sad. He is very big sad.
Sad.
Oh, look what
Why
you
is it?
did,
I
Chad.
just wanted to know if that's one of his pastimes.
It is. Like talking about
There's
it.
nothing wrong with that.
It just struck a chord.
I was not insulting him when I asked. I was just
No,
genuinely
Jack-
curious.
you know what?
TJ has like
There's
four
only
hobbies.
so much you can apologize
Yes,
for,
for-
Chad.
okay, I want to know the other three now.
It's standing on a Blu-ray shelf, rewatching the last 3 seasons of Lost. Not the first 3, the last 3. 'Cause that's how he
The
rolls.
worst three?
Hey,
Yes,
why
Lord.
do I
The
watch
last-
the
the
last
last
three?
three. The last
Who's
three.
the worst three? I'm sorry. Who said that? Who's this? Is?
Wasn't me.
It got worse and worse as it goes on, PJ. I'm sorry.
Has the greatest series finale of all time.
Get out of here.
You are
You're
literally-
an-
you are
you're
literally
man.
high.
PJ.
Yes.
I feel. Do you genuinely need a hug? I'm like.
Oh my gosh.
It's all subjective, folks.
No, it's 100% gonna happen.
Bo Burmer's right. Art is dead.
You're gonna get the biggest hug when I eventually get over there. I hope you know that. And I'm just going to like.
You heard that, right?
I did hear
As
that.
my lawyer?
As your lawyer, I did hear that.
Okay, perfect.
You think you're gonna be allowed?
What did he
into the
say?
United States?
This is being recorded for quality assurance.
Quality purposes.
Yeah.
Considering what's happening in the world right now, they're thinking, "Oh, Kiwi, you know what? No problem. You're coming over."
Yeah, absolutely.
No, that's what's gonna happen. No, I was not kidding around. You're gonna be fine.
Yay.
No.
What is it? What is it?
Batman versus the Predator.
Yes!
Oh,
I had
I've read-
that.
Yes, I've read that.
Great.
I've read that book.
there's
Actually,
even Batman versus Alien. Batman versus
Well, they
Alien.
also
That's a
don't.
good comic strip.
Who the
I mean,
is
I mean,
it?
he owns at least one of them.
I want to see Robert Pattinson fight a fucking predator.
They don't
They don't know one half of the duo.
I not gonna lie, Dagan. I like that too. Or see Robert Pattinson versus
I don't know.
the Alien.
I don't know. Do I want to see sad ass? I feel like sad ass Batman would lose the Predator pretty quickly.
Well, just more of the noir. I would like more of the noir, like narration. Just more.
He's
like
the biggest.
What is
bad boy
happening in
Batman.
Arizona right now? Everything looks like it is trouble in Arizona.
What are you talking? What?
Snark, you going to explain your question?
Yeah, no, I see one guy who's taking a knee, and one guy who's trying to help out his buddy. Also, there's the Juice who's been here for 2 hours now and has said one word.
No, me and him had a little back and forth. It was fine.
I got a couple bits.
We had to work out the shipping details for the.
I'm very like
Chance.
Chance. I'm gonna be messaging you to be all. I'm gonna tweet at you to be all. Hey, you sent it yet?
I want to make this very clear.
That is me for sure.
Justin the Juice is one of my favorite people in the entire world. I cannot believe he's been here this long. He only said 3 words. I'm hoping for more.
He just likes being here. It's great.
He's the best. He's the
I mean, now I know it. Thank you.
You should ask.
What is it?
It's the apparently theatrically released Doctor Who movies.
What? What?
I didn't know those were a thing.
Unbelievable.
See, I had no idea about these because I think Doctor Who's fucking stupid. But
Because you're a stupid.
That's
what?
That's scary. That's scary. You know why that's scary? Theatrically released.
Tell me he did not
write
just say
questions about it.
that. Tell me he did not just say that.
I did now say it again. Doctor Who's stupid.
I apologize to everyone.
Somebody call 50 Shades of Geek.
Lawyers,
Hey, PJ.
Very insincere thoughts.
You'll appreciate
they're
these.
sincere.
PJ will appreciate these.
They're very
Getting X-Men versus the New Teen Titans.
Oh.
And very few people have heard of this one. Superman and the Fantastic Four.
Oh.
Is it good?
DC Marvel.
It's not bad. What I love in this is that what's the young Richard's name?
Oh, I got one for you guys.
The boy's name.
Okay,
He's
I
the
want to see
man
this.
Superman actually has a blood. According to this book, Superman
have,
exists in the Marvel universe as a character, like as that property.
Guys, I'm going to bed.
Oh,
I've appreciated being on.
Thank you for
Jess,
joining.
I'm very proud of you. I think this has been very fun. It's
I'm
been
glad you
nice
have.
seeing everybody. Dagan,
Thank you for
I'll be seeing
joining.
you probably tomorrow.
Probably.
Justin,
Be in the
come
Discord
on.
or something. Yeah.
I never get to see you enough. Soda, for Christ's sake. Okay, so my late brother, when W. Gilmore got traded back to the Leafs or whatever from Montreal, his words will never leave my mind. He said, "Lock up your babysitters. The killer is back." And of course, Doug Gilmore played 1.5 periods before he broke his ankle, and that was the end of his career.
Yeah, he hurt his leg so bad he had to retire. One game back.
Yeah.
The city that made it.
It wasn't even a full game, and it was in Calgary. But what are you gonna do,
I
guys? I have appreciated this very much. It was very nice to see Chance and PJ.
Yo,
you guys, like, it's been so much fun. And I hope you guys have a great night.
Oh, we will. We'll be here. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You snark.
Oh, I love that.
Did I
man.
scare off Maxwell and Amber?
I
by the
can't
way?
follow that exit, but I actually have to be heading out as well.
Juice.
Oh, thank you for joining.
Definitely.
They just.
All
right.
Be
Keep us
back.
updated about that DVD. I really
Yes.
want to know if that.
Keep it unlisted. They can't know who it's from. I need a Facebook status from Mike Deacon just randomly. Fantastic Four showed up at my house.
Yeah.
Okay, and anyone who's been watching, don't say shit to them.
Send them a link to this video.
We're all in the club and we're all
Friend
bound to
request.
secrecy at this
Random
point.
friend
Okay,
request.
no one's allowed to say shit from this stream, especially about that.
Watch this. Watch this. Rebels.
What?
It'd be so good.
Give me a paper.
Give you a paper?
Yeah, give me a piece of paper.
I mean, there's paper in front of you.
I can't write on this. That's your jury something. I can't write on that.
You can write on the back of it.
I'm not gonna send that out. No.
Oh.
If you just decide to say all that,
It's
on
just
that
like, I'm leaving,
paper
but
note
I'll
down.
have another
It's
beer.
like now I'm interested.
No, not anymore.
Do I need to go to jury duty? Let's be real.
Yeah, but yeah.
Did he get you a paper?
No, he's got a jury summon. It's like right in the back of that. I'm not gonna send this out. No.
Oh, is that for the threatening note?
Yeah.
I don't care if Mike.
Yeah, it's even. Yeah, you can't. You can't.
If there's like one of the View Askew movies has like a Blu-ray like insert, PJ that you're like not that big a fan of? That like you don't mind if Tusk loses its little precious Blu-ray insert?
You know,
and you write like.
You know what we could do? We could put it in this.
Watch this or else.
Because it's an extra.
Well, I
just got planned out.
It would be really fun.
What is it? What is it?
It's like it's a Blu-ray American Werewolf in London.
Oh,
but you're gonna put.
I fucking love that movie, man. That is
No, I think it'd be funny if it was just the Fantastic Four DVD.
Okay, but what if?
Oh crap, where'd it go?
What if?
Oh, it's over here.
Okay.
What if we put it in the Beyond Skyline?
That's worse.
What?
In the what?
I'm sorry. What?
Beyond Skyline, guys, is a sequel to Skyline with Frank Grillo and Iko Uwais, and it kind of rules.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Skyline! My best friend came out of that
Skyline
movie
fucking
completely livid. He was bitching the whole time when he came out.
Skyline's fucking terrible. Beyond Skyline.
Does that mean you have both since you're a completionist?
Yes, he does. Do you?
Oh, I like the silence. The silence told me all I need to know. You didn't even have to answer.
I'm not a Doctor Who villain, Jess. How dare you?
Yeah, actually interesting.
A little bit.
A little bit. Thanks.
Based on this, now on tomorrow.
No, you fine.
Yeah.
Actually, hey PJ, question.
I
Do you
appreciate
keep
it.
TV series with your movies?
What's up?
Your TV series, do you keep them separate from your movies? Or what?
It depends on if it's related or not. So Firefly superseded Serenity, so Firefly and Serenity are together on my TV shelf downstairs. But Ash vs. Evil Dead is a continuation of the Evil Dead franchise, so that's on the shelves here. Like the stuff that supersedes as a movie is in the movie section, and if it was a movie or a TV show first, it'll be downstairs.
So Naked Gun is up there then, I would assume, right?
Correct. And so is Police Story, even though that breaks the rule, but like there's only 6 episodes, so I don't really care.
Yeah, and like
our bootlegs, the Marvel shows are up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones are like Creep Show's upstairs.
Series or the movie? Series or the movie?
The movie came out
Both.
first, didn't it?
So the movies and the TV show are both in the movie section.
Okay.
Because it's a continuation of Creep Show as a TV show. And if you're not watching Creep Show on Shudder, fucking watch Creep Show on Shudder, goddammit.
Well, actually, there have been episodes on AMC, but that, if anyone's got cable and all that shit.
Same episodes. Shudder and AMC are one thing now, so they re-air them after they've been on Shudder. Guys, Creep Show fucking rules.
Is Buffy in both?
So Buffy the movie is not Buffy the TV show, so no.
Yeah.
That is a separate continuity and it's a separate thing.
Wild film.
It is.
We already know what PJ's answer is, but
It's
What is actually though?
Also
Are you actually leaving now, Juice? I saw you salute, and I'm like, are you going?
Oh yeah. So I trust you guys as long as it's not obvious that it's from us or from you or
wait,
yes.
So yes, that's all I ask. All right, squeeze it easy. Thank you.
Dude.
Yes, props for streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, by the way. 420.
420.
Just get the stoner seal of approval.
With some edibles to celebrate this moment.
I really love the season 4 finale of Spin City that was originally the series finale before they renewed it.
Yeah, before they brought back
that doesn't count anymore.
Have you seen it?
No.
So Michael J. Fox leaves at the end of season 4, and that's how the show was supposed to end.
Yeah, when the public found out he had Parkinson's disease, he had to write him off the show. I love that ending.
So Michael J. Fox let ABC know that he was going to do 4 seasons and 100 episodes, and he told them going in, I have Parkinson's disease. I don't know how long I can do the show. Which is why throughout the series, you see Mike make up a bunch of excuses for why he's moving around all the time. They'll say that he had too much caffeine or he was too tired or this, that, and the other thing. The show ended at the end of season 4 and
him going to
Mike
the White House.
leaves, and that's how it ended. And then they decided to renew it and put Charlie Sheen in as the replacement.
Because
that
great final scene.
Michael J. Fox, you love Charlie Sheen, right?
That's got a great final scene for Michael J. Fox's character. Where
He's pretty much the same person.
Keaton.
Yeah, and he brings up in the finale that he meets Alex P. Keaton from Family Ties.
Yeah, his character.
And Michael Gross plays his fucking psychiatrist. It's incredible.
Yeah,
it's great.
Reading that, I was just that. I was a kid when I came across that. When someone told me that, when before it was brought back, I was surprised. I'm like, wait, they tied in Family Ties with Spin City? I'm like, holy shit!
Well,
it made me want to watch. It made me want to watch Family Ties.
Yeah, and I think his mom from Family Ties plays his mom in the show, which I thought was really cool. When he's leaving the psychiatrist's office in the finale, Michael Gross says, "Hey, don't forget to pay Mallory on your way out," and Mallory was his sister.
Yeah, so did his sister show up here in the show? Justine David?
And Christopher Lloyd showed up in Back to the Future Part 4 Judgment Day, which is one of the greatest season episodes of television of all time.
I tuned in to watch that live.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is Spin City rules. If you've never seen the first 4 seasons of Spin City, I'm pretty sure you can find them on the internet.
There should be a fucking DVD set of those on.
I think there is. It comes with all 6 seasons. Just pretend that 5 and 6 don't exist.
Kind of like with Lost.
Honestly, I'm sorry. I don't actually mind the Charlie Sheen.
He's on streaming up here.
I don't mind Charlie Sheen.
Streaming down here.
You get an episode with Michael J. Fox coming back. Honestly,
there is, but it's. I mean, the show changes once Sheen takes over. It's a very different type of
Pluto TV here in the States.
Really? It's on Pluto TV.
Yeah. That was my pick for greatest series finale.
Oh, I know. Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World.
That is a good ending. That is a great ending.
Girl Meets Worlds is really convoluted and not the best, but
I haven't seen that. I've only seen the Girl Meets World episodes that it features.
Yes, Cena. Yes, Scrubs season 8.
He doesn't have the arm strength.
Scrubs season 8. Scrubs, same creator of.
I would like to see that happen. Just quietly.
Bill Lawrence, who most people know, created Scrubs and Cougar Town.
Mm-hmm.
The first major show he worked on was Spin City.
Yeah,
in season 6.
And Spin City, similarly,
it doesn't count then.
As Scrubs had a finale, and then
stop trolling.
Decided to fucking renew it after it ended.
I also want to give a shout out to Home Improvement. I'm a very big fan of that 3-part finale.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Well, you've got Ben on your side.
Ben, that guy, he's a troll.
Congratulations.
Come out of here.
You got there's 2 of you.
Yeah. Smart.
2 of you exist in the world. Congrats.
2 of you in the entire world.
There's 3. Dave Lees also loves it.
Really?
I like the series finale of Monk, honestly. It does
Monk is great.
That show.
Yeah. BoJack Horseman's mine.
I still haven't seen that. I've watched everything.
Watch it.
I've seen all of that up to the last 8 or so episodes. So
thematically, it is just the perfect ending, and I know so many people had a problem with it not ending on the penultimate episode, but thematically, it works so much better.
The ending of BoJack, fantastic.
Right? Yeah.
Good.
When I watched the first episode, I was like, no, I don't know about this show, and then within the first I was sold.
It gets so dark.
BoJack, it evolves as it goes on.
Yeah, but it also handles so many different subject matters so well for a cartoon show with anthropomorphic animals. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's got a lot in there.
For the DC fans, the Justice League episode epilogue.
Oh yeah, epilogue's great.
Epilogue is great.
That's a gut punch.
Yeah, BoJack. Real quickly, another thing about BoJack Horseman. Speaking of Arizona, once we get to the stuff with him in Arizona, that's where it starts to get really fucked up, but really that's where
I have another show I like.
In Arizona.
No, Parks and Recs, the finale, series finale of Parks and Recs.
Arizona.
That's
and the series finale of The Good Place.
Is great.
I like those 2
I haven't seen The Good Place, but I do like that they showed Parks and Rec where everybody ended up, and Ron is just.
Sopranos is excellent.
Yeah, Sopranos is excellent. Yes, Sykes is great.
Sykes. Love Psych, man.
Sykes is the biggest problem. No,
I would throw
3 movies now, Daniel. Psych 3 came out just a couple months ago, and it's really fucking great. Psych's only thing is that Psych didn't have a proper finale. It was ending, but it left it very open-ended without it being the first movie has to tie up everything they left open.
Yeah, I love that finale. But you know what's my least favorite finale? And this is one that actually makes me miserable angry.
Lost.
No, Castle.
Stop it.
Castle.
Wait, what did you say, PJ?
They kept bringing
Stop
up.
it.
They kept saying Lost is the worst finale, so I kept saying stop it.
Well, because it is.
Okay.
You had that much emotional investment in Castle that you were upset about the finale.
No, man, that final season of Castle just pisses me off to no end.
Really? What happened? Like,
well, because halfway through they ended up firing Stana Kotick, and it came out
really
that her and her and Nathan Fillion did not get along, which is why for like the last 2 seasons they were rarely together in any scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Fan backlash on that decision to fire her, and then they ended up canceling it like a week later. So the final episode, you literally watch them as they're like holding each other dying, and then all of a sudden it does like this flash forward where they're whimsically playing with their kids a few years later. It's this really, really weird thing. It's the only season I do not own of that show because I hate it.
Burn Notice had a good ending.
So yes, I do hate something. The final season of Castle.
Yeah,
I would throw.
Was good.
I would throw Star Trek: The Next Generation out there.
Endgame. Like Kevin Feige likes that finale so much, he was like, "Endgame is going to be our Star Trek: The Next Generation finale."
Which it's funny. Steven Universe technically had three different finales. All of them are great.
You know what show I hope gets a proper finale now that it's coming back? Clone High.
Oh, I heard that's coming back.
Yeah.
Heard that
HBO
show is
Max
good. I've
renewed
never
it
seen
for
it.
seasons. Well, 20 years later, Clone High is finally coming back with Phil Lord, Chris Miller, and Bill Lawrence.
Ooh,
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, guys, think about that. Think of how crazy that is that those guys were like not popular when Clone High came out, enough that MTV is like, fuck it, after 13 episodes, we're canceling it. And then 20 years later, they're like, we should bring Clone High back because these guys are really, really good at what they do. And they also saw the poster in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. So they were like, Clone College. That feels like an idea.
Yep.
No, not Clone College, Clone Reunion. That'd be much
Why
better.
are we marketing? Why are we
Okay,
marketing?
Cena, you're right. Chuck actually had a good, decent finale. Actually,
I was understanding the ending of Chuck.
You know, Chuck's is good. DuckTales. The new DuckTales had a great finale.
Is it good?
I still seen the last season.
Dude, the last episode is really fucking emotional.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything they build to that last episode is so good. And it also, the most baller thing, and this is a spoiler alert for everyone watching, but sorry, the finale is like 3 years old at this point.
Okay.
No, it's not a like massive.
How long do we wait before
DuckTales
spoiler isn't a spoiler?
Yeah. They tie it into gargoyles, which was the coolest
What?
shit.
Fuck off,
Because-
really?
So they go
What?
back in the first
Wow.
episode when they find the headless statue,
Mhm.
and they're playing with the headless statue. It ends up being that is actually one of the characters from Gargoyles, and they even like call back to the opening of Gargoyles, and they have what's his face come back and voice the character, and it turns out it's a Gargoyles character.
Good old what's his face.
Wow. I love that guy.
Yeah, I love what's his face.
Who is the main character of Gargoyles? Keith David. Yeah, Keith David.
David Keith.
No, Keith David. Not David Keith. David Keith, very different guy.
Sorry, I got the names mixed up.
I knew it
wrong black dude.
Wrong black dude.
I have a soft spot for that 70s show finale. Mostly just because when Eric reappears, it gets me every time. That's
a good one.
It's the best episode of Shitty
When he comes back in Venom physique.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, right.
what were you doing in Africa? Shit.
He was singing Toto, don't you know?
Oh God, yeah.
His kick was great.
I keep hearing that. That's
I
what I
have
got
not
to
finished.
hear watch.
I've just gotten started on Schitt's Creek, Andy. So I'm.
Oh, I hear that's good. I got a minute to watch that.
It is very good.
Are obsessed
Very, very
with
good.
that show. My friend Amber actually dressed up as the daughter when she was in her sunflower dress for Halloween.
Nice.
Have any of you
Hello.
watched?
Hello.
Oh,
Sorry,
dog.
dog.
No, I was going to ask if
No,
any of you have
Smushy.
watched the Leftovers.
Yes.
That had I thought that had a
not,
pretty good series
unfortunately.
finale.
You know,
They
It was-
look
it was
so
nice.
small, but they're actually quite big, aren't they? I didn't
Look
actually
at how
realize
big this guy is.
He's
Corgis,
so
they're like
big.
wide. They're kind of like.
I just thought they were like little. No,
They're short,
okay.
but they're wide.
They're so cute. Look at your little legs.
He's got tiny legs.
Here's a finale for you
He's
guys.
like, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah,
Here's a finale for you guys.
He's
Back
gonna
on
play my bed
Breaking
later. It's fine.
Oh, that was a good
Batman
one.
the what?
Batman Brave and the Bold. In the finale, it's revealed that they're actually making a TV show. They pull away the curtains and everything, and there's all the characters having a rap party. It's pretty wild.
It's like the anime version of the 60s show.
Yeah. So every episode, Batman teams up with different superheroes. There's an older version.
I do remember that. I do remember that premise of the show. It was actually a nice little run, though. Like, not everything was focused on Batman, to where he can share the screen time with other DC superheroes.
Yeah. And they bring
they had a lot of great guest stars. I think Neil Patrick Harris came in for one episode. It was a musical episode, which was great.
Yes.
Will Wheaton voiced, was it Green Arrow?
I think it was it Aquaman?
If anyone hasn't seen Doctor Who's so good.
We lost Jess. New Zealand decided to eat Jess.
Yeah.
So here, like you see, had Clancy. We had Patrick Cavanaugh as Robin, Damian Wayne. Patrick Cavanaugh, that is somebody I don't recognize. Never mind.
Yeah, no idea. I know Tom Cavanaugh is, but
Olivia DeBow was the last girl. Dana Delady voiced a character randomly in an episode. Michael Dorn was Bane. Arlie Emery was Wildcat. Ioan Griffith, who was Mr. Fantastic, voiced the Blue Beetle Scarab. Mark Hamill was Spectre. John Michael Higgins was Riddler. William Catt was Hawkman. Matthew Lillard was Shaggy. They did do a crossover there.
I love
I know who was Matheson appeared in an episode. Ted McGinley was Aquaman 2. Richard Hall was Two-Face. Julie Newmar was Martha Wayne. You got Lorraine Newman, Phil Harris, Hunter Parrish, Gary Owens, Ron Perlman did an episode, James Remar did an episode, Paul Rubens was
it's quite a stacked cast.
Henry Rollins was Robot Man, Michael Rosenbaum was Dead Man, Jeffrey Ross was himself apparently. Stephen Root played Penguin and Killer Croc, Peter Scolari was the Atom, Tom Everett Scott was Booster Gold, John Wesley Shipp was Professor Zoom. That's a genius. That's genius.
But Scooby-Doo just crossed over recently with Elvira and Scarecrow in the same.
No, I love that.
Yeah,
I love Elvira too.
So, and it's actually Cassandra Peterson voicing her. That's the best part.
That's awesome.
She's gonna be in the Monsters movie.
Yeah, apparently. I saw that Instagram post.
Yeah, I stopped watching Supernatural after a while. But here's
seen it.
Here's one of the things I love about Batman Brave and the Bold. They brought in the character Ambush Bug. Ambush
I
Bug.
need to watch Brave and the Bold.
He's a fictional superhero that briefly appeared in the 80s.
I'm really mad that before Adam West died, they didn't figure out a way to do the Green Hornet crossover as an animated movie. Because in the Green Hornet series, Batman crossed over with it because Green Hornet only lasted a season. And they wrote 2 crossover comics, and they made 2 movies with Burt Ward and Adam West. And you would have thought that they would have jumped at the chance to do it, but apparently not.
The main collector series of Batman 66.
I got that downstairs.
Heroes got terrible fast. That's what
Heroes had a terrible everything except for season 1.
Yeah, Heroes got terrible. Like they do. Like we got one good season there that we don't need to try anymore.
Okay,
fucking Riverdale. Riverdale did a great first season.
Riverdale.
Come on, it is so cheesy, but they lean into it, and then they just give up on actually even having any screenwriters in it. They were like, "What are we going to do today? Should we just make shit up?"
Heroes at least had an excuse. It was like the writer's strike happened and they clearly never recovered.
That's true.
Riverdale has no excuse other than they just decide every day to wake up and choose violence. Everyone accuses me of waking up and choosing violence, and yet Riverdale exists.
Yeah,
Riverdale's incredible. I love that show because I hate that show.
It is bonkers.
Is it one of those like hot messes that you can't?
It's the feel like it's the feel I get from like Bel Air or Euphoria, where it's just like it's fucking.
Remember when Carlton was doing coke?
I do remember Carlton was doing coke.
We were watching it together.
He's still doing coke.
He's still doing coke.
He's still doing coke.
All right, I got to Man, what's coke? It's been so long.
Yeah, I do miss coke.
I mean,
we're talking Coca-Cola, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
okay.
absolutely.
Guys, come on. Chance and I would not talk about hard illegal drugs and narcotics on the internet.
All right, so since we're showing things off, I meant to pull this up earlier, but it's Star Wars 1.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
This is one of the most valuable collectibles I own. And it was like almost thrown in the dumpster when we sold my mom's house. So
he's playing match like this.
Why?
He's playing match like this
because we like pretty much threw everything in the dumpster.
No.
And there were certain things that had to be salvaged.
Yeah, I get it.
They're worth money.
So I'm assuming everyone here has heard the DC Elseworlds.
Can we do all 5 of them?
Assuming, right?
I don't see why not.
What was that?
90 minutes each.
I'm assuming everyone here has heard of the
making it all nighter.
Elseworlds imprints.
Yes.
We could get fucking headphones.
Still didn't hear you.
Elseworlds is basically like when they take characters that you're familiar with, but they put them in different settings. This is one of my favorite ones.
Oh, we should stream it.
We should.
It is Batman by way of Phantom of the Opera.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Put me in code.
What are you guys streaming?
We're probably gonna do an all night Phantasm stream.
Yes.
outside.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Nice.
Yes.
But yeah, I've got
Good.
so many.
I want to hear all about this.
Yes, you're coming. That's how
We're gonna.
Okay, perfect. I'll bake cookies.
We're gonna
I'll bake
sit
cookies
outside.
and
We're gonna sit
brownies.
outside, freeze our nuts off, and watch Phantasm.
It's the summer. It'll not drop below 70.
That's true.
Here we go. You'll be fine.
So my comic book store actually had the original imprints of Elseworlds. So I got that. I had the original Gotham by Gap, the original print.
What was that, PJ? What did you ask me?
Phantasm.
Have you seen Phantasm before?
No.
Not yet.
No. Seriously? Okay. Guys.
Dead serious.
This movie was so affecting on J.J. Abrams, for better or worse, unfortunately. This movie, when they decided to do a 4K transfer, Bad Robot bought the original negative to do a 4K restoration of the original Phantasm because J.J. Abrams cares so much about the movie and its storytelling and like the way that it exists that he poured his own time and money into restoring it.
Really?
That is, it's one that's been sitting there. I've been just gonna push play on it. I haven't started it yet.
The original Phantasm is one of the most unnerving movies of all time in the best possible way.
You could build that house with all the Blu-rays. PJ had to push play.
I believe the whole series is available on Peacock for streaming.
Is it?
I've never seen it before, but you own the shit.
PJ, do I have to watch it tomorrow? Do I need to start Phantasm tomorrow?
No, because you need to come and watch it with us.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. I'll do that then.
Go
That's
back
easy.
here to PJ's. As long as you come and watch it with us, you get the pass. But the pass is only good until we do our marathon.
Okay. Fine.
It
Sounds
expires
like
after that?
Yeah, it expires after that.
And then what do? I just don't watch it ever?
No, then we hang the people who didn't watch it.
I think you can just watch it, just not without their approval.
From their toes.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Yeah, we hang them from their toes.
If you guys want to read a really good Superman book that's not really about Superman, it's no longer canon, but it's called
the Brightburn script.
Nope.
Wait,
the
what?
Kents.
Oh.
The Kents. It's the story of how the Kents landed in Kansas during the Civil War, and there's a big family friction between two brothers. One who looks suspiciously like Clark, but it's a really, really good retelling of American history by way of the Kents.
That's cool. Yeah. Because like normally I would not like. Why do I give a shit about the Kents? But yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
What?
It's
You're telling me you don't cry every time that Kevin Costner stands outside waiting for the tornado to kill him?
No.
It's not. He didn't stand outside purposely.
That's one of so many times you could have done something in the world. Like it would not immediately be aliens.
I was just provoking you. I'm glad.
It's
I
like,
see
no,
what
I got
they were
this son.
going for, but it doesn't have the same impact as Pa Kent having a heart attack.
Well,
Just
no, because
doesn't.
like the
What's
thing about the heart
difference? I mean, Pa Kent died of a heart attack. He died of a tornado. He died of a gunshot.
But here's the difference, though.
Well, here's the difference. Here's the difference. The lesson is he can't save everyone. But like that situation where he could easily do something and he doesn't do it.
Yeah, then that plays into the Superman the movie because his dad dies of a heart attack at the beginning. There's nothing he can do. So at the end, what does he do when Lois dies? He does something and spins back.
But
the
here's
world.
the thing with that: the whole thing with him dying of the tornado. Yes, he could have done something, but
Why
at the same
couldn't he
time,
take the dog?
respecting his dad's wishes because
Yeah.
his dad was
No.
convinced.
I agree
understand
with all that.
the
I
whole
just for me,
thing
it doesn't
is-
make
it's not perfectly executed.
Also,
it's
go
not
get
well
the pass. But you're
executed. I understand
Worst
that.
place to be.
I do 100% get what you're going for. It's just if I'm going to choose one of the two, it's going to be the other one every time. Just because it hit that message, you can't see everybody. Hits
Easily, like the thing you could have done a lot of things. Like,
All the things. That's the one thing that movie does that I can't.
Yeah, but also, I do like one thing I do respect with the
You
Man
wait,
Central
PJ,
is,
did you
like,
say of all the things in that movie, that's the one I can't
That's
get
the thing you
behind?
can't forgive, which I
Okay,
get it.
Out of
Superman not saving his dad from the tornado.
Yeah.
No, but that's
his dad would have easily done something.
No,
Yeah.
but that's the funniest thing.
No, you know what? No,
is
he did learn a lesson.
And
No,
guys,
I was wrong. He did learn a lesson.
I own Boondock Saints 2 All Saints Day, the director's cut. I can forgive.
Okay, that's bad.
No, no, okay, look, I misspoke.
The
He did
cut.
learn a lesson. He did a lesson in the final act of the movie where he
Okay.
does not stop to save a single person.
Yeah, I think PJ and I are like.
Oh my God! Why?
No,
Oh,
that's
this
not
is-
it. It's not the fact he could not save a single person. It's the fact that Zod was the bigger threat in that
No,
game.
that
There's
he
no
doesn't
way
care.
he could save anyone. He had to
Capital
take out
Superman
Zod.
does not care. He does not care. He's a cold-blooded killer. He will not stop.
The DCU, they're murderers. They are cold, stone cold killers
But here's the thing
that
you gotta
murder
You
people.
saw what happened in Smallville to where where he was handling 2 of them and they were still doing a lot of damage. The
And
fact
they
that-
destroyed the
I mean, part of that
town.
Smallville fight where he was just like.
But try to look at it like this, though. That's
Yeah.
not Superman that killed Zod. That's just Clark Kent putting on the costume. He's not Superman yet.
Is basically Stephanie
Yeah, I
Meyer.
figured that. I understood that.
He needs that
It is
reason
so
to not
bad, but it's so fun. And Corey Feldman doing the Batman
I'm just
voice.
drinking and
Wait,
enjoying
guys.
this discourse. Yes.
Have you seen the third Lost Boys movie though?
No, I've only seen the second one and the first.
Wait, there's
Guys,
a third
guys.
Lost Boys movie?
Yes, and Corey Feldman is the lead of the movie.
Yeah.
PJ,
And he
I need
does-
you to send me a list of films that I need to watch for my reaction series. The
Oh my
worst,
God.
the,
The
po-
worst of the
worst
worst.
possible, the absolute worst.
So
Boondock
the
Saints.
villain in this movie
Yeah,
is
Boondock Saints
basically
is one.
Stephanie Myers,
Yeah.
and it's fucking
Oh.
hysterical. And Corey
Oh.
Feldman does his best Christian Bale Batman voice as the frog.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait,
Yeah,
So,
and it's funny because
What?
Wow.
what? Well, no, the funny thing is in that one because Alan Frog's not in the second one. You're like, where the fuck did he go?
No, he is. He's just-
I don't need my sanity. That sounds great. Let's do it.
Hey,
That was
PJ,
cut. So yeah, he's not in second. He's not in 2. And you're like, where the fuck did he go? Turns out he's a vampire.
which is
What?
Wow.
PJ, please tell me you have Wet Hot American Summer.
Of course he does.
Wait, do
What?
we have it?
I don't know, do we?
My favorite scene in the movie is when all the camp counselors go to town because they need a break from the camp. They get there, things are going great.
Yeah, I figured.
Then they,
Yeah,
then
got the
Spoiler
exact same
alert,
one.
Soda. Spoiler.
There we go.
it's a 20-year-old movie.
No, my favorite part of that one is the motorcycle scene where it's like it's clearly a stuntman, but they
Yeah.
they don't try to hide it.
Nope.
No, but
Lean into it. Lean into it.
They go into city. As things starts off great, then they rob an old lady. They punch somebody. They start smoking weed, and then it escalates to harder drugs and alcohol. And then all of a sudden they're injecting heroin. And then they come back to the camp. It's like, that was a really fast half hour. I'm like, what?
Oh, my God.
Oh man.
And like the cast in this movie, Paul Rudd, Amy Poehler, David Hyde Pierce, Janine Garofalo,
Christopher Maloney,
Elizabeth Banks,
Bradley Cooper. I mean,
in a love scene with Michael Ian Clark.
yes.
Was it Michael Ian Black?
No,
That's the
Michael
one,
Ian
Michael Ian
Black.
Black, sorry.
Michael Ian Black. Yeah.
See, this is why the professionals play the movie trivia and not the.
Hey,
the
remember,
local
that's
run.
the champ here.
I mean, you got a point
Yeah.
there.
He got right it?
Yeah,
No
I
shit.
didn't learn that until I was writing questions about it.
No shit.
Sam Levine, I know he's in the second one. He in one of the other ones. He's not in this one, is he?
No, he actually told me the whole story about why he was the voice, but not the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just can't remember if he was in this one or not as well.
Yeah, like he dubs the kid because the kid couldn't act.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's surprising.
No, that was really the reason. Like they wanted him in the movie to begin with, but then like they called him and it's like they couldn't cast him.
Yeah.
The studio wouldn't let him. But then like they shot the whole movie and they called Sam. And they're just like, yeah, this fucking kid can't act. We need you to dub his voice.
Wow.
Yeah. What is the
Crazy
other movie?
film.
One of the other movies, if I'm not mistaken, like that character starts off as like an adolescent, like his voice hasn't broke yet, and by the end of the movie, it's Sam Levine.
Yeah, no, it's actually Sam Levine the whole time. He dubs the entire performance.
No, but I mean, in one of the 2 Netflix sequels, I think it's a 10 years later one.
He's
He's in
the Netflix shows. Yes.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly when he shows up, but
I love how they got away with like recasting Bradley Cooper's characters. Oh, he just had a facelift.
Yeah. Wasn't it Adam Scott?
It was Adam Scott. Yeah.
Sequel?
Yeah. Oh, those movies are freaking bonkers. At one point,
I gotta go back and watch
can
those.
of corn or vegetables, something like that.
Man, it's been a while since I've watched the show or at least the movie, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint.
It's been a bit for me since I watched them too, but that scene where they go into
What's
the city.
PJ doing in the corner?
I don't know. What is it? What are you doing, PJ?
Wait, what are you looking for? I must find the perfect DVD.
I'm gonna go about this world, and I'm just going to scroll around.
What is he actually doing though?
He's with the dog. He's looking for something.
I was just looking at the dog.
I couldn't see the dog, so it just looked like he was crouching in the corner for like 5 minutes straight. I was like, "Did we break PJ?"
It's okay. I'm just
walking in the house. I'm gonna give my corgi attention. Damn.
That couldn't see the dog.
Yeah, it literally looked like
It's like from our view right now. It just looks like you're sitting by yourself.
Get better dog. Damn.
Oh God.
Now we can see the dog. Now the dog is
Maybe you don't
back.
got dogs where you are in koala land. We got dogs here. Step on, Jess.
Apologies.
She
No,
came-
I
she
definitely
came
don't
out
think
of the
Just
dog.
wanted to
It's
make
sitting
sure he
right
was
next to
okay.
her dog is gonna sit right next to her.
I'm being attacked.
I can do one that everyone will hate me for. Jar Jar
Better
Binks.
than a lobster.
PJ, if your
No.
dog's trying to eat you.
No.
This is my pièce de résistance.
Doctor ears are really paying off.
Dr. Claw.
Dr. Dog?
Dr. Claw from Inspector
PJ
Gadget.
just scream?
He fell over.
Yeah, it's fine. His dog's attacking him. He's okay.
Oh, okay.
So this is my
It's
pièce
just
de
the dog
résistance.
attacking. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That's it. Fine.
The organization of the DVDs is finally caught up to him, so the dog is just providing.
No,
Oh, you
it
know what?
hasn't. He'll
This
go
is-
back.
this is-
tomorrow.
this is
Oh, I
such a
can
like-
see it. I can see it happening.
I'm Inspector Gadget.
Nice. This is such a late addition, but I just thought another great TV finale because you got me thinking cartoons. Phineas and Ferb, excellent finale.
Ooh,
Is that a good show to watch?
It's
Yes,
so funny.
yes.
The theme is very good.
It is legit one of my favorite shows of all time. Not just animated shows. Shows. Period.
Are you one of those people that doesn't skip the intro then, so you just belt it out?
It's a good intro.
It depends. Certain episodes I'll watch the whole thing, but some like I don't feel like I just want to get to the adventures.
Fair enough.
I prefer Phineas and Ferb over Kim Possible personally.
Yeah, I do too. I love Kim
I've
Possible.
only seen Kim Possible, so I can't.
They did have a Phineas and Ferb movie though, if I recall. Yeah.
PJ's currently
They had a
mauled
live action
in the
Kim
corner.
Possible one that should have never been made.
I
so.
know.
For
I
you
remember
seeing
even
the-
the actors who voiced the characters that said they were glad they did not be a part of that live action.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either.
You can grappling hook a Kim Possible story.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny. Like Kim Possible had other gadgets, but for some reason, all she uses is a
I'm
grappling
just
hook.
going to do
Right?
Stitch.
Anything,
I'm only
grappling
doing
hook.
Stitch.
Daniel, you need to let me know what you think of it. I want to hear your thoughts.
I'm gonna take them out real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grappling hook situation was bizarre.
It's like okay, gotta swing over, grappling hook. Gotta grab a can of soda, grappling hook. Gotta save
I
a
know.
baby, grappling hook. It's like what? You do realize you have more gadgets than just the grappling hook,
Oh, we're
right?
out of milk. Like, come on, what are you doing? What is? I don't know.
I gotta get milk. Grappling hook.
Easily accessible. No, they the easy accessible tool. The easy accessible tool that works for the budget and for on screen is just the grappling hook. Grappling hook. It's like the lightning bolt version of Kim Possible. Lightning bolt.
So a video just appeared on my Twitter account of a grandma at karaoke singing Dragula by Rob Zombie.
How old is
the
grandma?
She's old enough to be hunched over.
Is it better or worse? Than the
How
Banana
old
City
exactly?
Council rapper?
80?
Okay.
I used to live in Texas. I never saw no shit like that.
Nope. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole at all. At all.
No.
Yeah,
I was just watching Nicolas Cage sing karaoke to Princess Purple Rain. That's
I see
Oh.
that. Wow.
Okay.
One of my favorite Prince stories is is Fallon was telling it right after the SNL 40th when they had the big after party. And they're up on the stage, everybody's having fun. He's up there emceeing, a bunch of musicians up there, and all of a sudden they get word that Prince is in the building. And so Fallon's already drunk, so he takes a shot. He's like, so I hear the purple ones in the house. Can we get them up here to play? And he said the crowd parted, and Prince, it was like he fucking floated to the screen, to the stage. And he gets up there, and he says, dearly inebriated. He starts singing Let's Go Crazy, but instead of dearly beloved, he's dearly inebriated. And then he starts playing, and you got Maya Rudolph, Chris Rock, Jimmy Fallon singing back up to Prince, and they look like they're having the time of their lives. And
I mean, I would be. I would be.
What
Is
a
this
goal.
true? Can someone confirm if the Avengers did steal the ending of Phineas and Ferb?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the whole portal army of robots that did happen. Phineas and Ferb across the second dimension, which came out, I think, 1 or 2 years before the Avengers movie.
Someone was inspired. Okay. Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, you had the portal in the sky, army of robots.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally, like, that's exactly how the Phineas and Ferb movie ends.
They did do a crossover.
They did do a crossover.
What, Phineas and Ferb and the Avengers?
Yeah, they had an Avengers crossover. They did a Star Wars crossover.
I'm sorry, what?
No, yeah, there's like the crossover for Phineas and Ferb is Star Wars, and they're doing
Why
their
am I
thing.
only now hearing about this?
Yeah, why have I never heard of this show?
I've heard of the show. My sisters were
know
obsessed
about
with
the
it, and I
finale.
never watched
Yeah,
it
so
because
it
they also were into
takes
Justin
place
Bieber at the time, and I was like, "Where is your class level? I'm not getting behind that."
Is it on Disney Plus?
I
It is,
honestly
yeah.
knew nothing about the finale. I just knew of the show in its entirety, and I'm learning at the same. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus, Dagan. It's on Disney Plus.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It should be.
129 episodes.
The
Wow.
one that takes me off, The Weekenders is not on Disney Plus. I love that show.
That was a good show.
Wait, Codename Kids Next Door. Codename Kids Next Door is not on there.
They were asking about the Phineas and Ferb Star Wars special. Oh yeah, that's which is better than like most of the canon stuff. I wish that was
Really?
canon. That should be canon.
Wow.
Wait,
Season
that's
2
not-
had
the holiday
38
special, say that.
episodes.
What? What was that, Dagan?
Season 2 of Phineas and Ferb has 38 episodes.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Standard. Have you heard of anime? Anime goes
Wow.
forever.
Shit,
I
One
am not a
Piece
big
It depends on
anime.
the anime.
Yeah.
It depends on the anime, honestly.
Yeah, Dragon Ball never ends.
Yeah, like
One Piece is continuously going. One Piece is
Yeah.
It's,
past
One
500.
Piece is like thermodynamics. For every one episode made, 3 more appear.
Yeah.
Yes. The only anime out there that's actually ended is Full Metal Alchemist, Alchemist Brotherhood, Naruto, which is finally ended.
So I haven't seen Brotherhood yet. I've only seen the first series.
Yeah. Wait, what's the other one? Berserk. That one is.
Yes, this is a Candace. That's me.
What?
Yeah, Daniel's comment there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bring it up.
Should I be
No.
offended?
Yes, because
I don't
Okay.
know.
Wow.
the whole thing about Candace, she's a narc.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
What did
her
I do
brothers-
to you, Daniel?
Doesn't
Amen.
matter what her brothers are doing.
What did you steal from Daniel? You had the dog. You got the DVDs. What was it from Daniel's house? Was it
I
like
don't know.
some-
Possibly. I don't know.
Maybe
If I was
it's
trying
a
to show- I can't
urn or
remember.
something?
Did you narc on Daniel?
Some valuable jewelry. Like, you know.
Wax off.
No.
Wax off.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, on 4K?
No, I was trying to think. Wait, what other anime that was long running that's ended? Because I've only watched a lot of short lived anime.
Has Bleach ended yet? I haven't gotten to the end of
I
that.
think so. I think that
Okay.
one has kind of ended.
Oh, thank God.
I know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That one kind of.
No, don't get me wrong. Love Bleach. The Soul Society arc is one of my favorite arcs in that.
I'm not very well versed in anime. I don't watch like the massive long one. I used to watch Naruto. I got one summer where I got really into Naruto. I got 50 episodes in.
I couldn't get past how he
And,
runs. I'm gonna be honest.
I got 50
I couldn't get
episodes in,
behind
and I'm
that.
like, oh shit, I'm not even like a tenth of the way through. I give up.
No.
I
So
forfeit.
the only 2 anime properties that really I latched onto, one of them people give me shit saying Brotherhood's better, is the first Full Metal Alchemist, but it's also Your Name. I love that movie. That's good show.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen a
real
lot of
good.
movies, but not a lot of shows. But
Yeah.
Your name's excellent.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because like there's a disconnect between the animation and the vocal track. I don't know, but there's just something that constantly pulls me out of animes.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I don't know if that makes it better than a narc. I'm going to be
like
honest, Daniel. I don't.
No, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay.
It's something about the aesthetic of anime that there's something unappealing.
One of the reasons why I kind of like to watch I kind of like to watch short season anime. Like my two favorite short season anime. There's two animes I like watching. One of them is called Food Wars, and another one is called The Promised Neverland. Those are two short-lived animes. I like them because the Promised Neverland, it only lasts 2 seasons. Unfortunately, I think it got canceled on the second one, but it does a good job in painting its story. The Food Wars, that is one of the weirdest animes you'll ever come across, and it's all about food competition.
I mean, really though, like that's a big call to say it's like the weirdest anime.
Well, to me, I have not seen weirder. I have not seen weirder because here's the thing with Food Wars. In Food Wars, it's a cooking competition. But the moment the person eats the food, they immediately experience almost the equivalent of an orgasm, and the anime shows their clothes being ripped off when they eat the food.
Was it the word, or was it the surprising nature of that word coming out of his mouth?
I think both. Yeah.
Just watch the first episode. Watch the first episode. That's it. And then just tell me if it's weird.
If you ever want to give Dagan a fright, just say orgasm, and he'll be god.
I think that's weird. You haven't seen anything
on the context, but
anything involving any sort of.
I'm not saying anything else regarding.
Yes.
The first episode kind of tells you what you're getting into.
Yeah, no. Again, just if you want a weird anime, just find something involving tentacles. Just any kind of tentacles.
Food Wars, because there's one.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Okay, all right.
We're not going to tell you where to go or how to find it.
We're not going to tell you where to find it. When you find it, you'll know.
Yeah, you'll know. You'll know when you're there.
I am pretty sure I will.
You'll be like, oh, this is the bad place.
I'm just saying, if you want to tame down to where the show admits it's disgusting, Food Wars does give you that.
Yeah.
I have seen the Japanese live action Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed the fuck out of it because it leans really hard into the anime.
Really?
It's basically an anime in live action. It is so fun. Yeah.
Jess, 5 hours into the stream, and this is what we're talking about.
Right, we've now moved to tentacles somehow.
Yeah.
Only a natural progression.
Tentacles and orgasms. 2 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, they weren't exclusively together. Maybe let's not say tentacles and orgasms. It's what has to come. Guys, what was discussed on Kiwi Jess's first live stream? Tentacles and orgasms.
You might have to put this on as unlisted.
Only when we get past the 4-hour mark.
This video is private.
Yeah. The subtitle for this video is Kiwi Jess After Hours Tentacle Porn.
PJ is going to tag in for me, but Jess, everyone else, good seeing you.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. I mean, I'm good to see you
too. No, I mean this is only just going to be the last 10 minutes when we get into the 5th hour. Honestly, there is weird.
Hello.
Yep. There's such.
Did you enjoy our conversation from far away?
Yes, all 2 feet away of where I was standing was just so fantastic.
All right, you get the full audio experience.
Come for the hangout, stay for the tentacle talk.
Oh gosh, please let's not.
Do you guys really think that this conversation could go any other direction when there's 1 female and 4 males, 5 males on screen at one time? Like,
I didn't start it.
It's a natural progression, obviously.
Natural progression. I didn't say that out loud.
No,
Okay.
trust me. I was on the Gucci verse. This is not as bad as
we do not discuss that place. It's like that meme from Lion King. Like, what's over there?
We don't go there.
This is like 5 hours in. How are we still allowed to be on the internet? How has someone not shut us down yet?
It's probably they were like, we don't know where to find her to like shut her down.
Yeah,
And it's
we're in
based
the
in
dark recesses of the internet.
YouTube has an I'm pretty sure they have an algorithm for where it shouldn't be as long as it should be.
It's been consistently over 10 watchers this whole time. I've been paying attention to YouTube.
It's incredible.
Oh.
And that's not even me being one of them helping inflate it. That's impressive.
Me neither.
Ooh.
I own all the Death Note movies. I can concur that the Japanese ones are actually good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love me a good foreign film, so I'm gonna have to watch those.
That American one, I'll tell you guys this. I went to a critic screening of that movie at Netflix. It was me and like one other person. I saw it on Netflix's lot. And I was leaving, and they were like, "So what did you think?" And they like really wanted me to be like gushing about the movie, and I was like, "Well, so you guys made something." I couldn't tell them that they had made like literally made.
you did indeed make a film.
Yeah,
you made
it was
a film,
a movie.
And you should feel proud that you put something out there. That's great.
They 100%, I think that they did the right thing. But I don't know how to tell them that Final Destination and Death Note are not the same thing.
No,
they're not. They made Final Destination with Death Note, and that's fine.
Yeah. It's not great.
Not Death Note.
But it's one of those things.
I was out when Light screamed that way. I was like, well, this is just bad.
No,
they're trying to Americanize something that doesn't need to be Americanized.
Well,
what was the point of Lakeith Stanfield playing Light? Honestly,
you could have 100%.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you guys because we've got someone else to join us at this very late hour. But it's like 6 a.m. What is it? Like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. for you, Dean?
It's 11 p.m. for me.
Oh,
this
It is
guy.
6 a.m.
No.
But I haven't been to bed yet.
2 a.m. here.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
If they really wanted to do their own Death Note, it could have been set in the same world where they made it a point in the Death Note manga and the anime that at the end of the day, like multiple people have Death Notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All it had to do was be like, hey, some crazy shit happened in Japan. Isn't that weird? Yeah, that is fucking weird. And then this other kid in Oregon or whatever gets the Death Note, and it's like, oh shit, weird stuff's happening again. That's all they had to do. And I think that most of their complaints would have gone out the window because as long as it's not Light and it's not Ryu,
because they bastardize his character. Absolutely bastardize his character. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why have you done this to him? My
How
boy,
do we know the Final Destination
boy, what have
isn't
they
a Death
done
Note?
to you? What was that?
How do we know that Final Destination isn't a Death Note? There could be somebody just like right off the side of the screen writing all those fuckers' names down in a book. They all really piss somebody off. It's like, you all got to go. Everyone's name in the book. Goodbye, plane.
One of them doesn't have Tony Todd in it. Tony Todd's not involved. If Tony Todd's not involved, it's not a Final Destination crossover. That's just it for me.
Dude, honestly, if Tony Todd had showed up and it turned out he was Death in the movie, I would have been a hell of a lot more forgiving.
Yeah, I would have been like, you know what, cool, you get a pass. That's fine.
Yeah, like if
Fine
Tony
by
Todd shows up and he's him. I'll say this though, William Dafoe was great casting for Ryuk if you were going to do an American version.
Yeah.
He was the only.
Yeah, he was great.
Only choice.
He was the best part of that film.
Yeah, and I look, Adam Wingard forever gets a pass for me because The Guest is great.
Oh my god, is it
love The
what?
Guest.
I
love
constantly
it.
recommend it to people. I'm like, you need to watch this.
Yeah,
I
The
will
Guest
watch it
is
with
great.
everyone.
I was at the Comic-Con screening of The Woods when it turned out to be Blair Witch. Like,
where
we
nice.
went in not knowing.
Did you like Your Next?
I love Your Next. I
That's
think
so
Your Next
good.
is great. But like, I remember being at Comic-Con, we all went to this screening. They were handing out flyers in the Gaslamp District, and they were like, "Come see The Woods." Hi, Brennan. Everyone was like, "Hey." They're giving out these passes. They're like, it's a movie called The Woods. It's from the dude who did Your Next and The Guest. And it was like, well, I like Adam Wingard. Like, Your Next is great. The Guest is great. I'll go check this out. And I remember they had dropped the trailers. I have a poster for The Woods that I took from that theater hanging in my fucking house. Like,
Nice.
legitimately, I'll take a picture and
What the
show
fuck
it.
have I done?
Like,
I literally said nothing.
I don't know. What part of the conversation did you come in, Ferris? Because I can't tell you which
Worry about it,
part
we
of
were talking about Death Note. So we went and we all thought this movie was a movie called The Woods. All the posters in the theater were for a movie called The Woods. Everything was for this. And then about 20 minutes into the movie is when it drops the line where it's like they're going looking for people who went missing, and it's a Blair Witch movie. And everyone in the theater was like, what the fuck?
I remember reading about that. I thought that was pretty cool. I heard the worst great.
The worst part was they should have sat on that and just NDA'd all of us in the theater.
Yes,
because that way
that would have came out later that's what it was.
Right,
Yeah.
and it was a hype screening. But at the end of the day, had people gone into the movie not knowing and then walking out, it would have been different than going in waiting for another Blair Witch movie.
Yes.
And it sucks because we all had an experience that I'm never going to forget. And there's pictures of me hanging out with Adam Wingard at the theater afterwards.
Wow.
Like I got to talk to him. It was great.
Nice.
But like,
Envy you so much.
No, I don't mean it to be like, oh, look, it was cool. That's what Comic-Con is like.
It is
like
cool.
hang out with
It
people,
is
and
cool.
that's just what it is.
I live in a town 18 hours away from Vancouver. I do not get to experience any of these things, so for me, it'll always be cool.
But I just think about that, and it's one of those times where I wish Lionsgate had been like, fuck it. We don't release any information. Like, you NDA everyone who walked into the theater. You don't say anything. And they released a trailer for it while we were all like in the theater. And then they showed us the trailer after the movie was over. And my first thought, and I tweeted it out, was like, do not watch the trailer because they gave away the end of the movie.
No.
Yeah.
But
trailers do that, unfortunately.
Right.
It's been an issue since like the 80s, honestly, where the trailers will just.
But 2016, 2017 was the worst for it.
Right. But so the worst part was, though, is that they had put it out like 30 minutes before the movie was over. So all of us in the theater were like, don't watch the trailer, don't watch the trailer. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? We already saw the trailer. And it was like,
God damn it.
That's like kind of a poor marketing decision.
Oh shit!
I don't know who makes those sort of decisions, but they really should stop.
Okay.
Some studio executive, hey, this is what the kids want. You see?
You see? Why are they from the 1920s? You see?
I might be one of the rare people that cannot stand
It just never went away. It just,
I did movie production in the 1950s and the 40s, and I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I've stayed at this business model ever since then. Forget what the audience wants; it's what the studios want.
I've spent
it's all about money.
The fact is, they don't give a shit if you enjoy the movie, if you have it spoiled for you, if you get the twist ruined. As long as you buy the fucking ticket because you saw some cool shit in the trailer and you pay the money, they don't care if you like the movie.
That is not the thing that sells the movies. Like, I know that they want the quick dollar. I've spent too much time around these people to and I've told people to their faces in the past, you're going for the cheap buck, and I get it, but your long-term investment is way more important than the cheap dollar. Avatar became the highest grossing film of all time, not because it had the highest grossing weekend of all time, not because it was, this movie that people were super anticipating. It was the word of mouth.
Yeah, I literally gasped in that very first opening shot with the beads of sweat. I caught my breath, and I was like, I need to tell everyone about this.
Titanic thing as well. Yeah, and people just kept going back to see it over and over and over again. That's part of it.
I mean, that's No Way Home, right? No Way Home, it's part of the MCU, but why were people going? It had nothing to do with your marketing. You know why we can say that? Because Andrew and Toby are not in the marketing.
Yeah,
right.
You never didn't sell the movie on the fact that it was a multiple Spider-Man film. Like, we all kind of knew.
It was the worst kept secret in Hollywood, but yet
Wait, the bigger point is that you didn't need them to sell the movie.
No.
The bottom line is that word of mouth is the thing that keeps people.
Look at like Paranormal Activity that did a campaign that was purely based on audience reaction. You didn't see anything from the actual the movie itself.
In the trailer of that movie, even the trailer of the movie, they showed the audience reaction to this film. That's it.
That was their marketing campaign. Was just look at how fucked up these people feel about it.
28 days.
Look at these people in the theater in the dark with like night vision goggle.
It's really frustrating because I've clearly loved movies for like the longest time, and like I care about this stuff, and I feel like the quick buck is the thing that's diminishing so much. Like they keep wanting to do all this because they see it as cheap. But the stuff that you could be doing, most of these movies could be made for at least $100 million less. Number one. Like
Yes.
overspending on budgets across the board entirely is insane. But also, like, put care and time into the shit that you actually like. Things like The Nice Guys.
That's a good movie.
Great
like
film.
8 years, 7 years out from that movie now. Not to like make us all feel old, but it's been a bit.
Yeah.
Shocking breaking news on the show. Yes.
Yeah,
right. You heard it here first, guys.
So 2016, so 6 years, almost 7.
Yep.
We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah. So that movie is so fucking beloved. And that's not the thing that WB has jumped on to try to make sure that, like, on HBO Max, if you did something like that, like, it's great that Peacemaker did well, but Nice Guys is a property that is way more universal than something like The Suicide Squad. From an audience standpoint, people like that movie, I feel like, more than, say, The Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Cape shit is super popular.
I think it draws back to what you're saying, that studios are focused on the short road, the bottom line, instead of the long road. That's one of the reasons why whenever word of mouth gets out, studios try so hard to combat that. It's one of the reasons. It's one of the examples why when a film comes out, like when a film is made and then it's showed to the studio and the execs, they love it. But then when critics see that, they like to hold off on the embargo before it's released to the public, because they realize that, unfortunately, for their the taste of the studio is completely different to how the critics are going to see it. It's why whenever I see, let's say, for example, Morbius has not come out yet, but the moment it is finally released, I will not be shocked if the embargo is not going to be lifted on the exact day the public gets to finally see it, because the studio, for some stupid reason, decided not to let it release in January and wanted to keep it pushed back to April because they thought they were going to do something game-changing.
I think the April Fool's joke, it's being released on April 1st, right? So the April Fool's joke is that it's going to just get delayed.
The only reason that this movie got pushed back to April 1st
No Way Home.
is just so that No Way Home could keep making money. Like, if you guys
and it
want
still is.
That's all it is.
I can walk down to the theater. It's still playing at my local theater.
2 more weeks out from home video release. Yeah.
No, in November.
But like, to go back to PJ's thing about like word of mouth and stuff like that, like Titanic, it came out on December 19th, made $8.6 million. It didn't dip below $1 million.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
All in March 30th. Took 4 months for it to dip domestically below $1 million.
But that's exactly the thing. And so, look, here's a
That's just
perfect
the tip of
example
the
of what I'm
iceberg.
talking about. This fucking Batman movie.
Yeah.
Like it or hate it, whatever your fucking situation and feeling is with the Batman, WB is so enamored with the movie. We're getting multiple TV spinoffs, a fucking Paul Dano written comic book, plus the sequel.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
He's doing the year one origin.
The comic is out there.
Yeah, it's the year one origin for his version of the Riddler, I believe.
I know that. That's pretty cool.
Number one, his Riddler is fucking terrible.
Barris, you can't say these things, man.
Seriously, dude, you really like to piss me off, don't you?
Barris, do you not want no one to watch LGR and you being the substitute host for Cinema Bias, man? Come on.
Look,
I'm just gonna say, like, they're about the quick buck, and I've never seen WB so heavily like, please people buy our comic books, other than being like, hey guys, did you know that Paul Dano wrote a fucking prequel to our Batman movie that's in theaters that you're all losing your mind?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it when it comes out for sure.
Comic book movies have not done that at all. Like, where there used to be more synergy going on between the comics and the movies, where the movie can build up the comics and the comic can build up the movie if you do it in the right way. And comic book sales have just dropped drastically in the last 20 years. Like, they could really do something with that, where they could, it's a different avenue of revenue, but it's there.
No, look, I get it, but ultimately, at the end of the day, that's the only reason that they're pushing it, because again, they're hoping to create a new audience who will buy comic books, and that's totally fine and fair, and I get it. But at the same time, like, honestly, I would have liked to actually have gotten any of that fucking forethought put into the movie.
Yeah, the Riddler was pretty weak for me as well. I didn't like it.
I disagree. I thought it was very intimidating.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of that movie. I know.
It could have been like 20 minutes in the middle, but other than that, I enjoyed it.
There was only one criticism I had. It was towards the end. There was my one criticism.
I think it's my favorite Batman. And
Really? I thought Dano was fucking awful in the movie. Oh, like you guys want me to be blunt? Dano was fucking awful.
He was mincing it.
I disagree, but okay.
For the movie that they were making, Dano is not in the same movie.
He's indecipherable a lot of the time. It's just like mindless screaming and yelling, and there's no backstory as to why he's like that. We get that he's like an orphan and he's poor and he's bitter, but we don't know why he's doing things the way that he's doing them. There's no substance to it at all.
Have any of you seen Meet the Robinsons? Because he's effectively Goob. Yeah. He's effectively Goob. If that's what you want, if you want to know his history, he's Goob.
Doris, the bowling hat, the bowling hat. No, not the bowling, the bowler.
Bowler hat guy.
I mean, his story's not too dissimilar from the Penguin in fucking Batman Returns. Just like, I've got no parents, I hate the city. There you go. Like,
that is one of my gripes. That was my one gripe with Riddler's origin. I wouldn't have minded if the Riddler was just some guy who had a normal, average life until he realized that, unfortunately, of this one little thing. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. The Gotham.
I was going to say real quick before we keep going. Cena's in the chat and says she hasn't seen it, so I don't want us to get into spoilers.
Yeah.
Let's put a. The only thing I'm going to say is, in any other movie, I think that the performance would make sense. If the biggest problem that this movie ultimately has is that Matt Reeves could not ultimately decide, in my opinion, to what I hope that
she'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. I just think that ultimately Reeves couldn't commit to the vision of what he wanted. There was a world that existed in this movie that was super serious, just like Nolan's, but then would have these off-the-wall wild moments that do not work in the world that you created.
I believe it.
That is my biggest issue.
There are moments in this film to where it feels like this film is two separate movies, and I will not get into it because don't want to spoilers. But even then, I still enjoyed my time. I liked the world building he was doing, like really setting up this underworld of God.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I would kill at this point for literally anything closer to Batman Forever and Batman and Robin.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I rewatched Batman. I rewatched those two recently, and I will still say Batman Forever is more underrated than people, and it's better than people give it credit for.
How are they going to do a sequel to the Batman that doesn't just have another serial killer as the villain? They put themselves into such a tight little corner. There's just no room to, like, you say it's world building and the characters are okay, like the Penguin and Catwoman and everything else, but there's not really anywhere you can go from there. You can't have like a Mr. Freeze or any of the villains, really. What we're just going to end up with, like the Mad Hatter, who's just the same thing as the Riddler, or you're going to end up with, Mr. Pig or whatever he's, Dr. Pig or Hugo Strange, who's just another crazy smart person that kills people.
No,
that's all they're going to have.
To Daniel's question, I absolutely don't think that. I think that Matt thought that he could do a movie that he thought was a lot more serious, but then he didn't realize at the same time that it's fucking apparent when you see the concept art for some of this stuff that I don't want to get into just for the spoilers of it all, but like the concept art proves to me that Matt just decided halfway through to just change his mind on what he was doing, and that's fine.
Really?
But it didn't work for me ultimately, and I would love if people pretended that fucking Batman Begins exists. I know the movie's almost 20 years old at this point, but like everyone acting like somehow that this movie
I think I've heard of that movie.
We're almost there. We're almost there where it's 20 years. We're almost there.
Yeah. It's still my favorite Batman movie. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad people like the movie. Like, I think the movie's fine.
I'm
not saying that the Batman's like a terrible movie, but why are we acting like Nolan didn't do this same fucking trilogy?
I'm not.
No, I'm not saying you're not, but Dagan, if you feel there's offense to this to you, Dagan, look inside.
But if you're offended by my statement,
if you're offended by my statement,
about you.
It's not about you, but maybe reflection. But my point is like the internet look at the internet and its reaction.
PJ, fuck you for having a different opinion than me, asshole. No.
I just hope that I'm glad people like it. I think it's a well-made movie. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a well-made movie with pretty good performances.
Yeah.
But I also got Batman Begins 20 years ago, and it was the same movie that this movie was for me, but better.
The internet says you're wrong.
It's not one. I'm gonna be honest. It's not one I'm gonna go rewatch all the time. I really enjoyed it, but it's not completely rewatchable for me. It's like The Joker. I enjoyed it, but it's not a rewatchable film for me.
It's just
There are
hollow.
there are certain parts of the Batman that makes me want to watch it again. Especially, I've already seen it twice, and I've already watched a lot of extra behind the scenes stuff of Matt Reeves explain a few things, which makes it, if I ever go see it again, puts a lot of perspective into it. But even then, like the Batman,
Shouldn't that have been in the movie then? Like, I hate to be that person, and I don't do this normally, but if the director has to go out of their way to explain certain things that were not in the movie, then that means the movie is probably not doing the thing that it properly needs to do.
Well, no, I understand what you're saying, but to me, I understood what he was going for. It was just certain. No, it was just more if he's expanding on things that he couldn't do in his version. Like, there's one I want to talk about, but it falls into spoiler territory that I don't want to talk on because there's some in the chat that's not seen it yet. But
it should have been a TV show.
There's also a bunch of people that are watching but not commenting that probably possibly haven't seen it either.
Yeah, we can move the conversation to a different topic.
To me personally, with the Batman, I think it's something worth watching just to get. To me, the Batman is a film that you need to rewatch, not just one time, maybe twice. Just
I'll die in that time.
Yeah.
PJ, you went back and rewatched it.
So Batman and Robin is actually a really good adaptation of Batman 66, and we should really talk about
agree. It is of it's the representation.
I actually like Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. I'm not going to lie. Just for
Batman
what they are.
Forever is
Just
the
for
best
what they
Batman
are.
movie ever made.
What was that? What did you say?
Batman Forever is the peak Batman movie ever made, in my opinion. It has everything. It's got the darkness, it's got the colours, it's got the characters, it's got the dark Bruce Wayne, ridiculous villains. It's got everything that you would want from Batman in Batman Forever. So I don't know what everyone's complaining about.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dean. Like, Batman Forever for me is like the best mix of the Burtonverse plus the stuff that everything Batman and Robin does. Like, it's a good bridge. That movie's fun as fuck. The performances are amazing. Yep. And look, here's the thing. I'll say this: the Riddler being like a Zodiac-esque killer is the thing I've wanted for so long to be done. And
but
now,
literally ripped off.
I was gonna say, ultimately, I actually think at the end of the day, I much prefer just like the comical Jim Carrey version.
Yeah, here's the funny thing with that. His comical, he's comical for necessity, because if you look, and the funny thing was that throughout this film, Batman Forever, Joel Schumacher does do a lot of setup to when certain things start to pay off, like the whole thing where Riddler finds out about Bruce Wayne, his identity, and the Batcave. Before on then, you have Bruce Wayne already being a very functional Batman. He has these insane gadgets, and that makes him almost impossible.
We've moved on to Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. Don't worry.
Saul, I'm very
spoilers for Batman Forever.
Real quick.
Yes.
Saul just texted me. Saul, I'm sorry. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Has he just gone off at you for your opinions tonight
about Batman and Robin? I'm sorry that I put the bat signal out and I defended Batman and Robin, Saul.
He just knew. He knew you were. He knew you were praising it, and he was like, "Here we go."
Batman and Robin deserve to be. Batman and Robin deserves to be defended because, yes, it is a campy ass film. But here's the thing: I always like to do this to people who always like to throw out that argument. Batman doesn't kill anybody. Guess what? In Batman and Robin, he killed. No one dies in that film. I mean, outside. Wait. Hold on. Let me clarify. Batman does not kill in Batman and Robin. He does not kill anybody through proxy. So whenever someone likes to throw out the whole Batman doesn't kill, I'll go, oh, so you're a fan of Batman and Robin?
He
hung in that film.
No, he did kill. He killed my desire to watch that movie.
In 1939,
yourself, Dagan. Yourself.
in 1940, in the first year of Batman comics, he hung a mentally handicapped criminal from a fucking plane. Hung him. And when the guy died, he cut the rope and the guy dropped to a building. That's in the first year of Batman.
You won.
Yeah.
Like literally the first year. So yeah, he kills. It's right there in the origins.
Yeah, I understand, Dick, and he kills your desire for the film. But personally, for me, if there's so many of those Batman stands that are gonna go out, oh, Batman has this one rule: he doesn't kill anyone. Oh, I'm sorry. In every Nolan film, he kills somebody. He kills somebody. But in Batman and Robin, the one film people like to trash on, Batman does not kill a single person, either involuntary or consciously. So
I don't think those are the problems that people had in that movie.
About that.
Scott's giving you his opinions off screen, PJ.
I was. Doesn't Bane die?
I can't talk about it. It's a spoiler alert for later.
Oh, okay.
Not for tonight. For other. I don't even want to say too much because I don't want to. Get
other things.
Oh my God.
This is work. I'm sorry. This is work related, technically speaking.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they kill Bane in Batman and Robin, though, right?
Look, at the end of the day,
they kick the cables off and he shrivels up and dies.
No,
this goes back to being a normal dude.
He can't survive that transformation. That would have killed him.
What happened in the first one where Venom is just poured into his brain through 3 separate drill holes into his brain? He should have died then.
How about we just accept the fucking comic book movie has comic book fucking logic instead of making it.
Yes, thank you.
Like, guys, I'm sorry that the movie with the dude running around dressed as a fucking bat has a dude that's clearly been roided up and wearing a fucking luchador mask, and you can't get over it. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do and what to fucking help you people with. But like, dude has been running around with a bat credit card and shark repellent since 1996. Fucking relax.
I will say the bat credit card is
It's
valid.
not that serious. I don't understand. Like, enjoy the shit you enjoy. And yeah, I was kind of railing on Batman like 5 minutes ago, but at the same time, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a fucking comic book. We grew up reading them in front of Circle K's while drinking ices. Like, fucking relax. It's really not that serious.
How does Batman have his own credit score to get a credit card?
He can't dive off the building like that. He would die.
I'm not
It's a
shocked that
fucking
Batman
movie.
has a credit score of over 820 or 900.
Shut your mouth.
Batman in the 1960s, in order to fool people, wore different colored Batman costumes. So he wore pink, he wore green, he wore yellow, he wore blue, he wore orange.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Batman
a Batman
can
comic
literally
called
be
Batman
anything.
Incorporated where Bruce Wayne funds every different version of a Batman in different countries. So a bad credit card kind of makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But it give away his identity, right? You can. There's a paper trail. Like, you're fucked. You've got a credit card. That's it.
If there's one
We
thing
really
Americans
do
tell
a
us
deep
is
dive
that-
into Batman's credit score and how we obtain a credit. Are we really doing this?
We didn't have this for 5.5 hours. What was going to happen?
If America has taught us one thing, is
What's
America
less
has
controversial?
shown
I'd love
us
to hear
that
something less
corporations-
controversial.
I know, that's what I'm trying to get to. Because this is gonna
Okay,
help.
okay, PJ, please,
Yes, this
please.
is going to help
please.
you so much because I've decided to help you.
Thank you. I do appreciate help. I need a lot of it.
No, you're great. Number one. What is everyone's favorite comic book film without fighting with the other panelists?
Oh, shit.
That's a good one, honestly.
Can it be animated?
It can be whatever you want it to be, and we're all just going to agree and nod and be nice to the person who chooses their favorite comic book movie.
Favorite comic book movie
of ever.
All time.
Mine's the cop out. Superman the movie.
Oh,
Mine's
nothing copped out about it. That's a fair fucking answer.
I had
we're
the
not
poster right in
fighting,
front
so
of me.
that's.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it just feels that way.
PJ, what would yours be? Since you posed the question, what would yours
I
be?
mean, if it wasn't like super apparent, mine's the Rocketeer.
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't seen that.
It's so
Me neither.
I will
There's
say
a-
because I love it.
And he's
I knew
gone.
that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
I
No,
love
he's still
mine,
doing
and
it.
he's just-
PJ's gonna unfollow me on Twitter now. We're gonna stop being friends. Well, this is the first and last time PJ's
If
appeared
I say I like the
Kiwi Jess.
Rocketeer, will he follow me on Twitter?
Yes. We should do a watch along of that because it's actually a really fun movie.
It is a fun movie.
I've never
The
seen it.
Rocketeer, The Phantom,
I actually do need
and
to
The
watch
Shadow.
it. I do.
Yeah.
I definitely do. It's on a list. A list
It's on
of
my
movies I
list
have
as
to
well.
watch.
The Rocketeer, The
PJ, I'm
Phantom, and The
sorry.
Shadow,
I'm
they're
gonna make it up to
great.
you. I'll watch
They're
it
actually some good
tomorrow.
comic books.
I've got time. I'll watch it tomorrow. I promise. I don't know if he's there, if he's just left. He's just probably raging.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop back on. It's gonna be that scene where Loki's just destroyed his cell,
Yeah, I was about to
and
say,
just everything's just tossed everywhere, and he's
Don't
just
worry.
sitting.
You'll be fine. I'll just
Has
say
everyone answered the
before
question
I hope,
yet?
I hope you, yeah. I
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go around to everyone else.
Well, first off, I hope that PJ realizes I wasn't actually mad at him. I was just kind of doing a bit. I don't care that.
No, he
on that movie. Like,
yeah,
really, it's not a problem at all.
Yeah,
to have different
it's
opinions.
I could take PJ off screen, but I feel like it makes me feel worse just having him sit
Oh,
there
there
and
it is.
say hello. I'll watch it tomorrow. I promise.
This is all subjective. You like what you like.
It's all subjective, honestly.
Yeah.
I
I hope you realize that I was not like actually mad at you, PJ. for having a
Jess
different
never seen The
opinion.
Rocketeer.
So she's dead. So she's dead to you.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I watch it tomorrow.
Jess,
It's
do
fine,
not
Jess.
apologize. Do not apologize for not seeing something that has been over 20 years. Okay, don't apologize for that.
Try 30.
Not helping. Not helping.
Wow. When did it come out?
1991.
3? Oh.
91.
PJ.
And reboot is the
right.
What?
PJ. 91 for
30
Rocketeer,
years.
right?
Over 30
Yep,
years.
91.
So don't apologize for that, Jess. I've met
then
people who have
always
never
decent.
seen
Yes,
Star
you're
Wars,
right.
and
Stop that.
I forgive
Stop
them.
that.
Wait, never seen Star Wars. Who are these people?
Wait, who's not seen Star Wars?
They exist.
Yes,
I
they
have not seen
exist.
Fight Club.
I don't want to believe that there's a world where people have not watched Star Wars. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
just don't
believe me, they exist.
Well, I live in it. I live in that world. I got siblings who've never seen Star Wars.
They
Despite the
lived
fact
the Star
I have
Wars.
the fucking physical
Okay.
DVDs of Star
As
Wars.
Marshall said in How I Met Your Mother, the only people who have not seen Star Wars are the people in Star Wars, Ted. And you know why they haven't seen Star Wars? Because they lived it.
They lived the Star
They
Wars.
lived the Star Wars.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
them.
you were
They're
still
called-
going. We're still.
Yeah,
I have them.
we're still
They
here,
are
man.
called siblings and cousins. Siblings and cousins. They exist. And I have the fucking physical DVDs to proof the fact they never touched them.
And Watchmen Director's Cut is the best comic book movie of all time.
That's a great one.
I like that
Sorry, which
one.
one? Which one?
Watchmen Director's Cut.
I have here somewhere.
I'll give you
It's
mine
another
because I think
Zack
there's a
Snyder-
difference between.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
David. It's you.
No, you talk, I talk.
We all
There's a
talk.
difference. There's a difference between favorite. Yeah, we all talk at the same time. That's how these shows go.
It makes for good watching.
There's a difference, in my opinion, between favorite and best.
Same.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with my favorite, which is V for Vendetta. I fucking love that movie.
Still haven't seen it.
That's a good one.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will just say my
Ryan.
favorite. When I say favorite, it's something I can easily rewatch over and over. Favorite, Batman Forever. Best, oof, that's a hard one. I'm just gonna go with Marvel's the Avengers.
If I'm
The
doing
first one.
favorite, it's The Mask all day long. Like that is top tier.
It's not Superman.
Dude, The Mask is so good.
The Mask
Yeah.
might be one of the greatest comedies ever made. Period.
Agreed.
It's that good. Jim Carrey should have got an Oscar for that film.
I
It's so
love
And he brings back that energy in the new Sonic movies,
Yep.
which makes me excited for April because that's the only movie I'm excited to watch is the Sonic
Yeah,
the
it's
Hedgehog
somewhere.
2.
It's a good one. It's like 4 hours long. That director's cut.
Yeah, that's why I've only
It's
seen
worth it. And it's better than the book.
so
I love
They
you.
streamline that
Aw.
narrative like a motherfucker.
What is Brandon saying in the chat?
Yeah, what did you do to him? Why did
Uh-oh.
he just like this? He
What the
left,
shit
and
did
now
I
he's come
do?
back just to say you ain't shit.
Damn.
Apparently,
Wow,
Brandon
man.
Buck just put in the chat that I ain't
You know
shit.
what? He is shit.
I mean, that's beside the point.
I can say you ain't shit.
I can say I ain't shit. You can say it. We're the only two people who can say it.
Man,
Whoop.
Hello.
Is shit a good thing or a bad
green
thing?
light is just.
Well, if you say he
No,
ain't shit, it must be good to say that he is shit, right?
He's just
Ain't
mad
so-
that Aquaman is the best DCEU movie, Buck. Get over
Oh,
it.
we
Oh,
vexed
get out of
us.
here.
What?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah, don't worry. We already covered this, and we
Somebody
had
be
There's a whole
smoking
Twitter
bath
thread
salts.
already. There's a whole Twitter thread.
The pitbull version of Africa, it brings me down every time it pops up.
Oh, sorry, I just saw PJ on Twitter.
Did you guys know,
Yeah.
by the way, that Huey Lewis hosts a 80s music podcast and show on Apple
It's
Music?
Thank you
And
for telling me about that.
Yes,
I
Maxwell.
threw him
That's
around
so
by
good.
you and McGregor.
And he's
Huey
played
Lewis of Huey
he's
Lewis
played
Reviews?
Africa
Yes,
twice
yes,
by Toto.
yes again.
Yeah, you guys know why? Because it's
No.
the power of love.
PJ, why am I getting the soul treatment?
Oh my
You're
god.
not fair to-
I mean, look,
If you look, I didn't actually unfollow you. You're
Good,
fine.
thank you.
So somewhere in my apartment, I have the original EP single of "I Want a New Drug." Somewhere,
dude, I love.
Oh, please don't let us stop you from finding it.
Underrated Huey Lewis song. It's his cover of
Kick-Ass is great.
Kick-Ass is
Kick-Ass 2 is fucking
Kick-Ass.
trash.
Very underrated.
No,
Kick-Ass
I
2 is
genuinely
so underrated.
walked out of the theater of that film. Walked out. I
Really?
couldn't go back.
Kick-Ass
Just like,
2?
I stuck it
I love
I
Kick-Ass
stuck it
2.
out, but it's bad.
It's really bad.
The scene with his dad in that cell, I got up, I walked out, I was like, tapping
Why
out,
is
I'm
it
done.
also Mean Girls? Why is there so much teenage high school
Because
drama?
that's what it's like when you're a superhero going to high school,
Oh my
Dagan. You have to
God.
deal with the
that's
real
what
world
happens,
problems.
Jess. When you go from a superhero to being a dad that wants you to be a normal kid, it's turning red.
Jess, you
That
walked out of-
little subplot is turning red for superheroes.
You walked out of Kick-Ass 2. Is that what I heard?
Horrible.
Yes, absolutely did.
All right. I have walked out of 2 movies in my life.
I want to hear what they are.
One of them is a spoof movie, and one of them is an Adam Sandler movie. I want
Jack and Jill and date movie.
It's not bad guesses.
That's pretty smart.
I was gonna say
yeah.
like epic movie, one of those really horrible.
Megan got one of them.
Epic movie, yeah, that's
Oh, you didn't
rough.
walk out of Jack and Jill?
You didn't walk out of Jack and Jill?
Nope.
Was it
This
That's
was
My Boy?
Jack and Jill.
Wait, what?
Jack and Jill.
Oh, is it
That's
the
My
one
Boy?
with the one with Drew Barrymore where they're in Africa?
Blended?
On
It
vacation?
was before that.
Blended.
Little
Um,
Nicky?
No,
Zohan?
before that.
Before Nicky?
You said it.
You don't mess with the Zohan.
Really?
I'm
As a
Wow.
hairdresser, I
About
refuse to
halfway
watch
through
that.
that
I'm not participating in that at all.
About
ever.
halfway through that movie, I decided I could no longer deal with this, and I walked the fuck out. I asked.
Are we
my
still
mom-
talking about Aquaman? No.
It came back around, Drew. It came back around.
Kind of.
It's so funny. They probably just tuned back in for the first time since they've been
And they were
on.
like, they're still talking about Aquaman. They've been on for hours. Talking about Aquaman. What is happening?
I've never walked out
the whole stream about Aquaman, guys.
I've never
Ooh,
walked
I'll
out of
tell
a
you-
movie, but I
I'll
did
tell
fall
you the one
asleep
I
in
walked
Scary
out of.
Movie 3.
And
Really?
Maxwell is gonna hate me for this one, but
Scary Movie
one of
3
the
is wrong.
only
By the
movies
way, best
I can
scary movie.
remember walking out of Sweeney Todd, Tim Burton's
Really?
Sweeney
I
Todd.
feel
I
you.
just could not do it. I was like,
because we got the 4K of it.
Oh, Dagan, I
I
see you.
I'm due for a rewatch. I haven't
There's a
seen
hole
that
in the
since
world.
it came
There's
out.
a hole in the pit
I'm
that's
due
full
for a
of shit.
rewatch.
It's called London.
I can't do musicals. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Johnny
At
Depp's
all.
first line in that is pretty bad.
I
Sorry,
can't.
at all?
Wizard
This is
of
the
Oz
saddest
gets
thing
a
I've ever heard in my
pass.
life.
'Cause I
Little
can-
Shop of Horrors, Dagan.
Come on, Little
Greatest
Shop
Never
Horrors.
seen
all
it.
time, number one.
They're
Jack.
straight.
Okay, we need.
Never
okay, we,
seen it.
How about we do that? How about we do the Little Shop of
I
Horrors?
think what I said.
See if we can.
I
do
haven't
the
I'll be
seen
same.
it.
honest. I could
Little
not
Shop of
walk
Horrors
out of a
is the
movie
greatest
because I paid
musical
money.
I can't. I don't like
Okay,
West
I-
Side Story.
Yeah.
I don't
What?
like Moulin Rouge. I
Oh,
don't
don't
like.
Oh,
Ren.
don't-
I
don't.
just. I cannot. I
You
can't
see
do
it? It's
musicals,
right there.
guys.
Little
I
Shop
had
is
to
right
watch
there for a reason.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Number
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't start me talking about that film.
I had to rewatch
Blues
it.
Brothers is great because it's like SNL.
Yeah, that's not really a musical though. Like per
But
se.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
sorry,
consider it a
Dagan. Seems a
musical.
downright shame.
It's
yes,
sorry,
I had
it's
to
not my
do
thing. I'm
the
not saying
saddest
they're
I've
bad.
ever done.
That's the thing. I'm not saying musicals are bad. It's just
I like how we've
it's
now
not my
moved into
genre.
what films made us leave.
Yeah, like the whole genre. Like, I've never done
We
that.
do like movies around here, but apparently not some of them.
I
Did I not know it was a mu- No, I knew.
Never walked out of the theaters when I had to
Yeah.
answer a phone call. That's it. I
Yeah,
stayed
same.
even if the film is terrible. Even if the film
Malcolm
is
has a
dude,
very
I
good
did-
question.
No,
Did you know it was a
knew.
musical?
I
Okay.
knew it was.
But
a
you
musical.
thought maybe you could get through it?
It was a
You thought there'd be
$5
enough, like, horror.
bargain.
You and I could sit
Daniel
through
doesn't like
Blues
Edward
Brothers
Scissorhands, though.
every day, we
Interesting.
could handle anything.
I had to
There's a-
rewatch Sweet
Really?
Moulin Rouge the night after I watched it the first time because I literally got so drunk I didn't remember the movie. I had to rewatch it again the next night. That was the time I woke up the next morning after watching it.
No, Chronic, if you're still watching this, did you actually do that recreation of what song were you going to sing after the quiz? I want to know if you ended up doing that.
Oh, because me and Brad had
Like to know if that's happened.
And also, The Last Airbender is good.
Oh, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Dean. I will fight you. I will physically fight you. I don't fight anyone, but I'll physically fight you if you keep saying that film was good.
He made it, son.
Yeah.
I just remember seeing the movie though. I mean, I don't remember if I liked it when I was little, but it's the first movie I saw that I
What
remember.
movie was that?
Oh, sorry. Chance and I are having a B conversation.
I know.
First movie.
It's getting snippets.
It was the first movie I remember seeing was in 1993. Was the Beverly Hillbillies.
Really?
Yeah.
Hillbillies, huh?
I was
It was The
born in
Mask for
90,
me.
But of the things that I vividly remember, seeing the Beverly Hillbillies for some reason is like the cataloged memory in the back of my head. Yeah.
Interesting.
For me, it's Jurassic Park.
Wait, wasn't Jim Varney in that
King.
movie?
Yep. I just rewatched that a couple months ago, actually. It's
Talking about musicals.
You piece of shit. You can leave.
What is going on?
He's talking to Chance. He's talking
Okay.
to Chance.
He goes, "You want to feel old?" The first movie I remember seeing was Monsters Inc.
Oh,
here.
yeah, please. He needs to leave.
Oh man, that
Is
makes me
there a
want to
door
scream.
that you can shut him out of?
So here's one for me. The first one I remember watching from end to end, like I really remember, is Jurassic Park. But the first movie I can have a memory of, for some reason, it's just like a flicker. The Adventures of Milo and Otis.
Nice.
Ooh,
nice.
I would have been 1 or 2. Somehow I have this vague memory of that.
Is that the one that you showed me the poster of and I retweeted it?
Yeah, Eric wants you to know it's past your fucking bedtime, so go to bed.
All Dogs Go to Heaven was the first time I actually started to recollect, started remembering films.
Bond 97 was The World's Not Enough.
Yeah.
No, that was Golden.
Wasn't that one that you said the poster reminded you of a certain person?
Tomorrow Never Dies. 95 GoldenEye. 97 Tomorrow Never Dies. 99 was The World
97 is Tomorrow Never Dies. 99 is The World Is Not Enough. 2004, I believe, is Dude. Thank you.
Guys, remember when Die Another Day existed and almost killed the Bond franchise? Good time.
I do remember
What
that.
was
Remember him? Remember that CGI
Oh.
terrace surfing?
I brought it up.
I nearly walked out of that one.
Yeah,
What did he say?
Madonna sang the theme song.
Is
and it was
Chance
supposed to be
just
like-
standing there talking at you?
So what you guys don't
I think-
see off camera is there's one more shelf over here, and he was going through the shelf looking at stuff and talking to me, and then he left. Because I
okay.
brought up Die Another Day, and he went to his room, and he's like,
Yeah.
fuck that, and he closed
I think
the door.
that's
Wow,
probably the
okay,
worst.
that's how you get rid of a chance. Okay,
I
that's
think it's
good.
the
just
worst
don't sing
James
the
Bond
song.
movie.
Just don't sing that song.
Yeah.
God.
So
It's like-
my favorite Bond is actually Timothy Dalton.
He's great. I love
Underrated.
him.
And Tomorrow Never
yeah.
Dies is an underrated Bond movie. That's like top tier for me.
License to Kill was
Tomorrow
like the Daniel Craig sort of
Oh,
tone
100%.
before Daniel
Yeah,
Craig.
exactly.
Those movies are the precursor to what Craig was able to do. Tomorrow Never Dies is, and I sincerely mean this, Brosnan's best Bond movie. People overlook that
is
movie
a
a
great
ton.
first movie.
And
That was the first
considering,
one I saw.
oh, dude,
I still prefer
half of my
GoldenEye.
panels over there are just
Yeah,
sticks, right?
I don't think GoldenEye holds up. There's some really corny shit.
What did you just say?
You can't really see them, but all the pop vinyls over there are just Stitch on that shelf.
Yes.
Nice.
It's my favorite Disney character.
That's my dream ship. I've got him tattooed on my ankle, so if that gives you any indication.
You went to get
We should go around and do our favorite Disney characters.
that you didn't want to hear us talk about Die Another Day anymore.
We're not talking about. We moved on. We're talking about Lilo and Stitch now.
He came back with pie, so he's happy now.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
I'll tell you, I got thrown off when I saw Lilo and Stitch for the first time, and
why?
it's
How do you get
because of
thrown
the
off?
marketing.
How do you get?
So
That
the
marketing
marketing was great because it was Stitch in like every Disney
Yeah,
animated.
it's the greatest marketing campaign of all time, maybe.
So me being a silly kid going into it, I thought that it was going to be like
You're not
all of these
crossovers.
characters, crossovers.
He's gonna bring them all together.
It was like it was like almost like Fantasia. It was going to be like a bunch of different skits with Stitch in these movies, and I think I ended up enjoying the movie for what it was ultimately, because it is a very
It is. I saw that one when I showed up.
Trailers were, I mean,
But
I'm not
I
going
was
to do a
just thrown
passionate
off.
speech about why it is
Yeah.
really incredible, but it is very good. It
Is
is
it like
very
the first
good.
Disney movie to employ like 3D CGI stuff in the 2D animated format or
It's
something?
one of them. I don't know if it's the
It's not the first because it.
I hate to interrupt you guys. I interrupt you guys and stop you guys, but I definitely need to step out. I realized I forgot. I promised I needed to feed my dog, and it's about almost towards midnight, and I need to make sure
3
she
o'clock in
has
the morning. Yeah.
No, that's all right.
Ask your dog what his favorite Batman movie is.
Well, I need to feed my dog, guys. So I need
go
to
feed
step
your
out
dog.
for a bit. Hopefully,
Okay.
I'll come
We'll
back
be here,
to
I'm
John.
sure.
Jess,
Yeah, if we're
thank
still
you
going,
for-
feel free.
Yeah, Jess, thank you for bringing me
You
and
never
inviting
know.
me on here. Hopefully, I'll jump back on. If not, it's mainly from the 8 beers I've drinking that's probably finally kicked my ass. So
Yes.
all right.
Yes.
You guys have a
Okay.
good one. I'll
You're
talk to you
right.
later.
Thank you for joining. Appreciate
Thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, I thought Lilo and Stitch had the greatest marketing campaign outside of like
Yeah, but-
Godzilla '98, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay.
Godzilla
Godzilla
'98
is one of my guilty pleasure
arguably
movies.
has one of the greatest marketing campaigns of all time because it convinced all of us that we were about to see the greatest movie that was ever made. Like across it, Taco Bell
Yeah.
commercials.
Yeah, that was our
across-
fault.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly. We all saw those trailers and we were like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then we saw the movie, and well, it was a Roland Emmerich Godzilla movie. But the
I like
marketing
it.
was so good that it convinced me it was going to be more than that, even at 8 years old.
I personally enjoy that movie. That's one of those guilty pleasure ones for me that I just would throw on and watch.
Do I own it on 4K and have the steelbook? Yes.
There's
Absolutely.
a 4K?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And it
Adding it to my Amazon wish list, Mom.
It's 2014 Godzilla is well too dour. It's just not fun to watch at all.
It has more of a sense of humor of itself at least than Moonfall did. So it has that going for it. Moonfall has no sense of humor.
I haven't seen that
Really?
yet.
I haven't
I
seen
hear
that.
I hear it's a mess.
I really wanted to see it.
Moonfall, if it had any sense of humor about itself, would have been maybe the best movie of the year. Because at least then it wouldn't have been so like self-serious the entire time to the point that I was like, really? Roland, we've seen all your movies. You took all your movies, put them into one, and decided to call it Moonfall.
I saw the trailer for Moonfall and it blew me away because based on the title, I was just like, oh, okay, the moon's going to fall out of the sky and it's going to
into the
fuck
earth.
the earth up. And then I go to see the trailer and it's like, no, the moon is alive and it wants to kill us. It's like,
The moon is an alien. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
the moon
That's
is actually.
insane.
Well, here's the thing. I could tell you what the moon actually is and spoil it for you, or I could let you watch the movie and you're going to be as dumbfounded as the rest of us.
Well, here's the thing.
Is everyone in the chat
Tell
seeing
us,
Moonfall?
It's not going to matter because I'm not going to see the movie.
Can't believe we've still got
and
guests
I
coming
still
up.
probably won't believe it, and then I'll watch the movie. I will watch the movie, and I'll be like, oh wow. Not only was he right, but I still don't get it.
Dang, and we've got another LGR person in here.
Uh-oh.
Is it who I think it is?
It probably is who you think it is.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I was
It is
thinking
Barrett.
It's
All right,
the
with
second
that,
one.
it was really nice seeing you guys. I'm going to go.
You
Hi, Paris.
can leave. I don't really give a shit if you're here or not, PJ.
Are you going to tell him to respectfully go fuck himself?
Wow, Ferris, I
you
thought
can-
we
you
used to
can-
be friends, and then you're not even cool enough to let me joke anymore. All right.
No, yeah,
Wow.
you're my fourth favorite Christian writer, bro. So like, you don't get that.
Look, I'm
privilege.
most people's not favorite ever anything, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
man.
Aw.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See,
Hey,
look at
PJ,
how-
PJ,
I can
PJ, you want to
fucking
say something?
argue in all of
PJ.
your insults.
No,
he's got
PJ, you want to
props.
say
Oh,
something?
what snacks do you have today? I
you
want to
got some
see these
DVDs
snacks.
there?
Ferris
man,
is green
this
on
is
DVD.
PJ.
That reminds me, I still haven't had dinner.
PJ, this is PJ.
Or
yeah.
maybe it's just
PJ.
stuff he bought. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, it's stuff I bought, but it's something very special.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
No, it should be Urban,
Wait, did Chance come back?
Urban Legend and then Urban Legend. That's,
Yeah, guys. So, I have a new hobby. It's
Okay.
God damn it, Chance.
I collect now. I'm a collector.
What do you collect, Ferris?
So it started off with it started out with jerseys. So jerseys is one of them. I have a bunch of jerseys. You know,
yeah,
this, like a bunch of.
Are they in alphabetical order or by franchise?
How about you shut the fuck up? Right? Why'd you do that? Right. So the first DVD I ever bought, my very first ever physical medias, is Rafifi. Rafifi, the greatest heist film of all time. The heist film that created all other heist films. Still the greatest thieving scene of all time when they stole those jewels from that vault. All right. One night in Miami. One night in Miami. I got that one. So I got that one right. See, Lahaine.
I got the sequel in Paris.
Yeah, Lahaine, the French film about the 4 Frenchmen and the 1 Arab dude who got killed. Then all his homies started killing cops. I don't condone murder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When We Were Kings, a great boxing documentary.
Great
documentary. Yeah.
Great
I'm
documentary.
almost done, Jess. You don't have to, you don't have to fake your excitement. I got you. I'm almost done. Barry Lyndon. I got Barry Lyndon.
Really?
I got Barry Lyndon, guys.
Oh.
Yes, and one of my crown jewels of my Criterion collection. Look at this. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The Man Who Was Robbed of an Oscar. I'll point that out.
Agreed. He wasn't even nominated.
That
movie's actually great.
Yeah.
Rules.
Listen, the Oscars have lost their credibility.
I had a bunch of people.
That was like the final blow and the final nail in the
I had a
coffin
bunch
was
of
not
people.
nominating.
How about this? How about the Academy
you,
Awards
Academy.
actually mean nothing because it doesn't matter if the movie you like actually gets awards or not. You could just enjoy the
I just
movie.
want to point out.
Yeah, I think they're outdated and they need to stop. I think it's had its time.
The only reason I
The
watch
Oscars
it
could just
is because my
end.
friends like to do the big
Have they hit 100 yet? If they hit 100, they just could.
Yeah, that's what
stop
my
there.
thought was. If they hit 100, just quit. Done.
Yeah, we done.
All right, guys. The box set of
I have that set.
Nice.
4 of Bruce Lee's greatest films of all time. The reason he became
94.
Bruce Lee.
We're at 94.
Oh, and then guys, the
Oh, do
reason
it
Jet
now.
Li is Jet Li. Once Upon a Time in China.
I got that one too.
Oh,
Once
wow.
Upon a Time in China, yes.
Academy Award winner, Tom.
Nice. See? I raised it there, right there.
Oh, exactly. Nice one. All right, I'm done. Now let's get back to our regular scheduled programming of. I don't know what the fuck Jess is doing.
I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. This is just normal for me.
Okay.
We had a few planned games for the show. I thought the show was going to be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and I've been here for about 6.
We're nearing hour 6.
And, so it's the all-night Kiwi stand. It's back.
Here we go. It's back.
It's on the
I
channel.
don't own many Criterions. I only own 4 actually, but I owned It Happened One Night, one of the greatest rom-coms of all time.
One of the best.
Yeah. The Kid, Charlie Chaplin.
Oh, great.
The Gold Rush.
Anything Chaplin, really.
And City Lights. My next
Nice.
one is The Circus. That's my new favorite chapter.
Modern Times. That's one
That's
of
a
the
good
greatest films ever made.
If you guys ever want to watch a really good documentary, it is on.
The only way it could
Oh
be
dear
good.
Lord, Daniel.
I like
Nice,
that idea.
Daniel.
Please do that.
There's a
Or
documentary.
just give them all dogs. Give them all a Dalmatian each.
There's a documentary that came out
Fine.
when they released the Chaplin collection a long time ago. It's on the Great Dictator, but it's the Dictator and the Tramp, basically because Hitler and Chaplin were born within a week of each other, and it progresses their journey simultaneously because Hitler grew the mustache because of Chaplin. Like there's a lot of
Hey, I came on here with a purpose. I just forgot what that purpose was.
Yes.
Probably to belittle me and then
for what?
Leave.
Why do you think I belittled? Dagan, have I ever belittled you ever?
Don't answer
I don't
that
know.
question. It's a trap.
No, it's some honest question. Have I?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I
because
don't know if I'm being belittled by you or not.
It's never happened. I don't belittle people. I just yell.
That's
at them.
not
There's a
true. I've
difference.
seen you belittle people.
Shut
You
up,
belittled
PJ.
me when you got
What
here.
are you talking about? What is
You
belittle?
literally
Lie.
belittled me when you got
Lying.
here.
You belittle
Right.
us all with your presence, Ferris.
You
Well, that's
literally said to
not
me that I
literally-
was your least favorite writer of the 4.
No,
writers.
no.
Fourth,
no.
fourth.
I
Fourth
said
favorite. Fourth
fourth.
favorite.
There's more than 4.
Let's
There's
really
more than
split
4.
the fine hairs here in
But there's
this argument.
Isn't there more than 4? Don't you have
No.
like 8 or 6?
No, there is literally 4 of us.
You're not even at the halfway point.
It's you. It's PLD. It's Abby. And who's the other one?
I will not disclose who my other 2 writers are unless the other 2 writers decide that they would like to disclose themselves. That is the deal
That's
that I
fair.
have made with those people.
That's fair.
Be one of us.
Rod, I remember-
Wait. Denuzio's on your team?
He
Yeah,
said
this
he's
is-
not going to disclose if they would like to be named.
He
or not.
literally posted a photo on Twitter of him and Denuzio looking over questions.
Yeah, because Denuzio's my number 2. Like that dude and I are.
All right. I PJ, You're above the news, yeah. See?
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Here we
I
go.
appreciate that.
High praise.
Feel good.
High praise.
Well, you know what, PJ, you look
Out of
good,
food,
man.
mediocre
Hey,
white
you look
dudes, you're
good.
the best.
No, amen. No, because amen. All right, amen. I saw the Twitter photos.
Dean, that is not a read. That is the name of the show, okay? I did not just read PJ to filth on air, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
I was plugging his show subtly.
Don't ruin this for me.
Yeah, you saw the pictures, Ferris. I appreciate it.
No, I saw. Amen. You look svelte, bro.
Thanks.
You look svelte.
That was felt.
You look
Like
very,
with a
you look
V?
very-
You look amazing.
you look very good. You look very good, man. Nah, man, y'all see, PJ is someone I aspire to be because, like, guess what? I've gained some pounds, right? I've gained some pounds. I
Yeah,
found
I'd love to be
PJ's.
somebody's fourth favorite person.
Yeah. Hey, Dean, how about you shut up and let me finish my fucking thought, dog?
I
What the
allow
fuck is
Ferris
wrong
to
with you?
talk whenever Ferris wants, so let
Fuck is
Ferris
wrong?
continue.
How
God
did that
damn
get
it.
you?
Goddamn rude. See, that's why I don't like British people. Right there. Right there.
Wow.
Oh,
No,
Let me tell you a couple of things about racism, okay?
I know racism.
Cool anymore. Oh no, let's not get into. Let's not do that. Can we not do this on
Let's not get canceled.
I'm kidding.
We already went over this
I-
earlier.
I'm a big fan of the British. One of my classmates is British.
Yeah.
She's a very nice lady.
Yeah, some of my best friends are British.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say he's a very nice lady?
No, not him. What?
I am, though. Wait, what?
No. I said I have
Don't
one of my
take this away.
classmates. One of my
Megan, you need to
classmates
go
is
to bed,
British.
apparently.
She's a very nice lady.
Me?
Apparently, I don't know. I'm not your mum.
Oh no,
It's 3 a.m., Brandy.
Well, apparently,
this is my normal.
Dagan, apparently, Brandy wants to be Dagan's mom or
Because
something.
we have the first 14.
Weirdo.
You run.
All right, so
I wanna
let
be
me finish
Dagan's
my
daddy.
thought. Let me finish my thought. PJ, I aspire to be you, man. Because I've
Don't
gained some
aspire to
pounds.
be me.
No, I aspire to be you, man. You're a good person. Why would I not want to be aspire to be a good person?
Yeah,
it's true.
Some good aspirations.
A good person.
Be better than me, then. That's all I ask.
Okay, see there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dean, we did.
I don't like Ferris,
Who
you
are
know
you
me.
talking to?
I'm
Who
never
are you
gonna
talking to?
Chance. Did you not know Chance was here?
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
sorry.
guys,
Yeah, he's been here the whole time,
Alright,
just off
alright,
camera.
I 100%
Oh, yeah.
will never hype myself up,
Here's-
so I will always talk down about myself, and that's the thing you're
Here's
gonna
the
learn.
thing. No, here's
That's
the
not
thing,
kind.
PJ.
Yeah,
Here's
I'm
the
the
thing,
same way,
PJ.
dude.
No, here's the thing, PJ. Oh, there he is. He did.
Oh, there we
He
go.
did.
There's a chokehold.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. This is good
Very
content. I
naked
love
choke.
this.
Or Dagan, the cross jacket.
Ring the bell.
Ding, ding,
Now, see,
ding.
here's the thing, PJ.
I have the arm strength.
Yeah, here's the thing, PJ. Good people tell us how good they are, right? Great people have other people tell us how great they are because they're great people.
Some wise words.
Words of
actually.
wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
words
Got to pay him off
of
first,
That was
though.
the smartest stuff I've heard in a while.
Oh, yeah, this is the long game room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Walter
love you.
Payton said
Game
that.
room? Did
Walter
I
Payton
just
said
hear that correctly? You have a game room?
Yeah.
That's his game room. That's his game room.
The office is also our game room, but also so is the kitchen because it has the big table. I actually live in like a legitimate house. I'm not in an apartment. Like this is a legitimate 4-bedroom house.
That's
So we
that's
have-
not a normal
Fortune
thing
on
over
the
there, I hear, because this is a house.
It ain't
This is an
fortune.
apartment.
It ain't fortune cookie wisdom. I didn't get that from a fortune cookie. You hating ass motherfucker. Seen it?
Ferris, I thought what you said was beautiful and inspiring, and we could use more of that in the world. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Never die.
Putting Ferris over.
Yeah. Wait, man. I gotta get one day. I gotta get put over because every day I'm always getting shit on.
I was getting
Legitimately.
buried by.
Why,
your
who's doing
cohorts
that to
on
you?
LGR.
Everybody, legitimately everybody. I woke up one day and legitimately the first thing someone told me was like, "Hey, go fuck yourself." I was
Hey,
like,
Ferris,
"I know."
fuck you.
Ferris,
You didn't say
I'll
respectfully?
help you with that. Don't tell people just to fuck off randomly. That'll help with that.
No. Mine is very poignant and it always fits the narrative. People just tell me to go fuck myself.
He's never told me
Yeah.
to fuck off. He's
Oh,
told
he
me to go
told me
fuck
a few times.
myself plenty of times, but never to fuck off.
You know
They're
what, by the
two
way,
very different things. Yeah.
by the way, speaking of that, right? Rachel Silvestrini says go fucking yourself is pretty dang good. So that's actually a compliment.
Here we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, so when you're saying it, you're complimenting me. Good. I'm
Yeah,
going to remember
yeah.
that from here on out. Thank
Exactly,
you.
exactly. Yeah, all y'all remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can all go
So
fuck
really,
yourself
he's
too.
complimenting us.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Dean.
Yeah,
It's
go fuck
great being
yourself.
on the show, Kiwi. Go fuck yourself, all of you.
Yeah, go
It's
fuck
actually
yourself.
it's very, very nice. You know?
I'm glad I
Why don't you
did
tell the
this show.
people where they can go fuck themselves at home?
Oh, I'm gonna get sponsored by Adam and Eve at this rate. There we go.
That is a company I have not heard of in years. Oh my lord.
Oh
These
my
things-
god.
I still get commercials. I don't know why. I still get commercials.
I mean, there's probably a reason why. It's called targeted advertising.
I've never. Why would I be their target audience? I don't know. Why would I be?
Are we talking about? Is the target audience me and a hopeful sequel to Waterworld? Then yes.
No, really.
You know that they're making.
You're going to be Earthworld.
Are they actually?
Yeah, they announced it over the summer. They were doing a Waterworld sequel as a TV show. I'm
Wow.
not kidding. You can look it up right now.
I'm sure they announced it.
And they're going to do Fire World and Air World. You know, it's going to be great.
For all the fans of Waterworld, which is you.
I've never seen.
I mean, dude, that Waterworld set sold out. So
I've never seen Waterworld. Is that the one with Kevin Costner?
yeah.
Yes.
As the Mariner.
I like
Movie is
Kevin Costner.
Super dope.
The movie that's better as a stunt show.
How dare you?
Is he the Mariner in that movie? Is that his name?
I'm not going to
Mariner.
disagree with you there.
The Submariner, like from.
Waterworld, basically Mad Max, but the opposite.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Costner.
All right.
But you know,
I think Costner's lame as balls.
I feel like
to be honest.
PJ was getting angry at me, but I couldn't hear what he said, so I just saw his face.
Oh, I just said don't inflate Chance's ego more than it needs to be.
That's
Already.
true. My ego's already pretty big.
That.
Just he can admit it.
Just a bodiless voice.
Hey,
You
man,
see what I deal with all the time?
I'm a big fan of Costner.
The voice of Ellison.
I'll never watch Dancing with Wolves again ever.
Oh man,
It's a great movie.
Waterworld,
but
Paris.
it is tough to watch.
There's one Kevin Costner movie I like. I don't even know the name of it.
Oh, it must be a good film then.
It's the one where he goes on a road trip with the kid, the Jehovah's Witness kid. That's a movie right there. Everything else he's done is garbage.
No, are we fighting again in my stream? Come on.
Field of Dreams.
Field of
Dreams. Field of Dreams.
Yeah, Field of Dreams doesn't really play to the UK audience, to be honest.
Okay,
that's true. I can't get behind it because of that. I'm like,
And
I don't
also,
care.
Robin Hood doesn't play to the UK audience because he can't do the fucking accent.
The Untouchables?
I don't get how the game works, and also
Okay,
I don't.
Robin Hood is
Yeah.
awful. Like Robin Hood is not good. Like,
Y'all
that-
don't
No,
so
it's
the-
fun, but it's not good.
Yeah.
You know when he says, "Yeah,
But
Dad,"
I
wanna
will
go play
will
catch?"
fucking I will.
Right.
Guy
fight
throws the
that
ball to
over
another guy. Guy
the
tries to get the
Waterworld,
ball.
Field of
back.
Dreams, the
Pretty simple.
Untouchables.
Yeah. Untouchables. An
Open
underrated
Range.
one. An
Open
underrated
Range
one is
fucking
for Love of the
great.
Game.
Dude, Open Range is incredible.
Yeah.
Are these all baseball films?
Well, for the Love of the Game is directed by Sam Raimi.
It very well could be. I don't watch a lot of sports
But
movies.
here's the
Gonna
thing,
gonna
Love of the
level with
Game,
you guys.
He's a baseball player, but the movie doesn't revolve around baseball. It revolves around him trying to, him in a relationship with Kelly Preston. And
So it's a romance.
It's a romance where he's a baseball player, and it's framed around him pitching his final game.
But is that the central point of it, or is it just adjacent that he's a baseball player?
It's adjacent.
Both, and it's
Yeah.
directed by Sam Raimi.
Yeah. So you've got him playing the baseball game, and whenever he throws a pitch, it cuts to flashbacks of him with Kelly Preston's character.
And John C. Riley's in it too. John C. Riley's really good in it.
Speaking of John C. Riley, if anyone has HBO Max, watch Winning Time.
I've heard of that. I've heard that's good.
Oh, that's the.
That's if any of the other panelists want to do that, that's fine. I'm not.
Yeah, definitely not. No one wants to see me do that.
No one wants to see anyone do that.
Really want to rewatch Open Range now. Fuck, that movie rules. That third.
Is that a
act
baseball film?
No, it's the Kevin Costner Western that came out in like 05, 06.
Yeah.
And he directed it too. It's him, Robert Duvall, a very, very young Diego Luna, Michael Gambon.
Ooh.
There's someone else. Who am I thinking of? Who's the love interest?
Annette Bening. Michael Gambon's in it. Michael Jeter's in it.
Yeah,
Gene
Jeter's in
McDermott?
it too.
Nice.
It's got a good cast. That movie rules. The
Hey,
third act
you want
is-
to know
the
what
third act
Annette
is
Bening
so
was gay?
violent as far as westerns go.
Speaking of Annette Bening, you know what movie she was great in? The President. She was phenomenal in that movie.
The American president, you mean?
The American President, yeah.
The American president rules.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite rom-com outside of Hitch.
Really?
Mhm.
Same, man. I quite enjoyed it.
My favorite.
I guess what do you like for? I don't know.
I love Hitch, dude. I love Hitch. Dude, Hitch is my shit, yo. Hitch is my shit. I love Hitch.
Crazy Stupid Love, if you're talking rom-coms, that's got to be up there, right?
That's a great one. I'm big on Just Friends. I love Just Friends.
you know what one I love that everyone probably hates is My Best Friend's Girl with Dane Cook and Jason Biggs. That's a fun rom-com.
Guys,
Yeah,
go watch Hitch. Go watch Hitch.
If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
Hitch is amazing.
Yeah,
Hitch is
absolutely
actually an underrated comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's up there too. You've Got Mail's really great. Hitch and You've Got Mail make a great.
You Got Mail is okay. All right.
And you just recently watched that, didn't you, Ferris?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
I watched it for our Patreon. First time watching with Ferris. Join the page. What's up?
Have you watched Sleepless in Seattle?
No, that was also on the poll, but it lost to You Got Mail.
Join the Let's Get Ready Network Discord for only $1 there.
Do it. It's great. It's a good time.
Join the $10 level to watch first time watching with the Ferris.
I might have to do that because I feel like I'm not doing much.
Most of the radio shows.
So I just want to point that out. You Got Mail, kind of a fucked up ass movie. Just want to point that out. It's a very fucked up ass movie. The man
because he's trying to fuck her business and fuck her at the same time.
No, not that part. That part, that happens. That happens sometimes. It's that
to you, maybe.
Is this courtship over in America? Is that how you court women?
No,
Is you try and simultaneously
You liquidate their business first, okay?
Yeah,
I have serious concerns about having to learn what courting women is if this is what Ferris is talking about.
This is.
Hey, baby, I'm going to solidify your assets.
This is how you don't. You don't court women. All right. This man,
I'm so uncomfortable now.
He doesn't he doesn't catfish her, right? And he doesn't stalk her, right? So like he pretends not to know that she's talking to
Ladies,
him.
that's what you need. As long as they don't
do it.
catfish you or stalk you, they're a-okay.
No,
they didn't even have pictures. How can you catfish someone?
This person, like Tom Hanks' character, is a massive piece of shit. All right, and we need to talk about this. We need to have a dialogue. Okay, we start a dialogue on how horrible this movie is. All right,
it's an abuse of a power position because he knows everything and she doesn't.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep.
This
That's
is
what's
not a
fucked
good
up
movie.
about it.
This is not a good movie, man. Because she's talking to NY 152, but no, he knows he's
FOX.
Yeah, whatever the fuck Peter just said. All right.
It's the line of dialogue in the movie, Ferris.
Really?
FOX.
Oh.
The
Spell
kid,
Fox.
he keeps spelling their name. FOX.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So like he's basically like manipulating her to find out what she wants, right? And then at the end, she's like, "Oh my god, I was guilty. Thank God it was you." And then they make out in Central Park, and I'm like, "That's sick. That's fucking sick. That's disgusting. That's
I'm sure nobody's
disgusting."
brought up When Harry Met Sally yet. That's a great one,
dude. When Harry Met Sally is excellent.
That is a phenomenal. But here's the thing, though. See, here's the thing. Harry didn't do to Sally what Tom Hanks did.
No, exactly. Thank you.
So you're saying that Billy Crystal is a better man than Tom Hanks?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying here, Ferris?
Yes.
Ooh.
Billy Crystal is Harry from Harry Met Sally is better than what's Tom Hanks' character.
Okay, you weren't okay. So no, we're taking it back, and it's not that Billy Crystal is better than Tom Hanks. It's the characters. That's why I can stand by that. I can stand by that absolutely.
Yeah, no. Tom Hanks is a national treasure, dog.
Tom Hanks is America's dad. I'd want him to be my dad. No offense to my dad.
No. America's dad is Uncle Phil. Okay, all right, come here as dad.
Oh yeah, I'd agree with that statement.
You watch yourself.
Absolutely.
Tom Hanks is America's cool stepdad, and then Ted Danson is America's cool uncle. Okay,
yes,
that's what it is.
Yes,
you know what I mean,
Ted Danson rules. Where's my
right?
Now? Like, they keep talking about doing a Frasier sequel. Give me one of Cheers. Like, I wanted to catch up.
Yes,
I'm in the middle of my first ever rewatch of Cheers. I 100%.
Hey man. Okay, so like I was like, yo, man, I was in a Discord one time, and they were like trying to like pawn off people who would be like the people from Cheers, and I'm like, some motherfucker was like, oh, Ferris, you would never be Sam Malone. Like, bitch, I talk to customers every day. How the fuck am I not Sam Malone?
You're more Woody Harrelson.
About
and I'll be Sam Malone, and then we can hang out together at the bar.
Okay, fine. I'll accept Woody.
About 15 years ago, I was compared to.
Wait, no, fuck that. Like, isn't Woody an idiot?
You're the older bartender who eventually dies, and you know.
Wow, damn, Chance. Wow, PJ, fuck, just kill Chance like that.
You're Norm.
Wow.
You're Norm. Everyone knows you.
Hey, Norm. Hey, Chance.
Yeah, every time you
I
walk
saw the
into the
film
room,
Hellboy, I
everyone's
thought it was
gonna
Ted
go,
Danson.
"Chance!" Just like that. It's great. Good for you, Chance.
Chance. I was calling him Chance earlier. It was putting the
Chance.
That's how you say it. Chance.
Chance. Yeah.
Chance.
Yeah, me. So Dean and I have it exactly the same way. Chance, but the rest of you say chance.
Chance.
What do you do with Chandler in
No,
in
'cause
French? Do you do Chandler or do you do Chandler?
No, we do Chandler. That's just
Chandler.
Okay, so
It's weird. It's so weird, but I have to do Chandler.
we
Really?
did the British slang earlier. We tried to quiz everybody on British slang.
Oh
but
man,
Dean would
I've
have
got a great
automatically
game for
won.
that.
we did a Kiwi slang as well. That was fun.
I had one left that I never got. I had one left
guys.
that I never
We're
got
not, we're
out.
not guys.
Yes.
We're
And
not.
it was-
We're,
and
we're
it-
not.
and it
We're not
was-
here to fuck spiders. Okay, let's come on. Let's move.
Yes,
Yeah.
thanks
Let's
fuck
move
for
stuff.
you,
Come on.
Ferris. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Come on. Yeah, come on.
Anyway,
I
You're
didn't come here to fuck
spider.
spiders. I didn't come here to fuck spiders,
I didn't
dude.
come here to fuck spiders,
No.
man. Come on, guys.
Okay.
All right.
What is
It means
happening?
that I didn't
right
come
now?
here to fuck
Here's
around.
Sundown,
Oh,
the
okay.
vampire in retreat. That's a
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
You just say there's a vampire in your tree?
Oh my god. No, I
That didn't
said-
answer my
Have you
question.
seen Sundown, the vampire in retreat?
Oh, okay, close
Which
You know
is
what,
the
I'm
movie that has David Carradine and Bruce Campbell.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna go get my rice and chicken. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright.
And actually, on
Fair
that note,
enough.
I'm gonna head out because I only got 4 hours sleep last night. I haven't had dinner. I have no energy left.
Why did
I hear you.
eat?
I was having too much fun.
Okay, well that's fine.
Can I ask you before you go, Soda?
Yeah.
This was my last question that I had earlier that I never got out because everybody started talking.
Yeah.
This was going to be my last quiz for the British slang. All right.
Mhm.
How do you correctly spell the word favorite?
Oh, Favorite.
You should know
Yep.
that because that's how I spell it, and we've
And that's how I
chatted
spell it.
many
That's how we spell it
times.
in Canada as well. Even though
That's
And
how
he's
I
got
always
no
spell it.
energy and answers
Is
back
it
like
like
a fucking firecracker.
This is what this somebody that has like British relatives all over my family. I was taught as a kid to spell it with a U.
Yeah.
And color as well. COLOUR.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
man. That's the right way.
Yeah.
You're doing it good. Good job, Dagan.
Well, you can thank my
It's
grandparents.
because we don't say color. We spell
No.
it the way it's
No, it's
pronounced.
cola.
Color.
What are you on about?
Cola.
L-O-U-R.
Cola.
Favorite.
Color.
L-O-U. Favorite.
Color.
But I've actually got a game of is it Star Wars or is it British slang? So I'll break that out for you some point, Dagan. See how well you do.
Yeah, I think I got Thomas Harper back for that one.
Yeah, no kidding. But on that
Yeah.
note, I will see you all later. Jess, thanks for having me on.
Peace
Good luck.
out.
I'm very proud of you for the channel. See you guys later.
Oh, bye. This is cozy. There's 4 of it. This is the first time
And
I've
then
had
there were
less than,
4. Well, Ferris.
like, 5 Yeah, well, he's getting his chicken and rice. That's fine. That's fine.
Dude, chicken and rice sounds so good right now.
I haven't eaten either, but that's fine. It's fine. I've had alcohol.
Except color.
Oh, I always use the U.
You gotta put the U in there.
I'm still alive, to be honest.
What? Who's alive?
Flavor.
Me.
F-L-A-V-O-U-R.
Well, I'm glad you're
Flavor.
still.
L-O-U-R.
Still cardiovascular.
PJ, what time is it there? I don't know about your time zone. What time
it
is
is
it?
Write it down.
Oh, okay.
It's still early, it feels
No,
like.
that's fine.
7:15 a.m. if anyone's wondering.
What is
Yeah, I
our
did
time
wonder.
difference?
Cardiovascular.
Boom. There we
Beautiful.
go.
With the U.
Wait,
With the
what
U.
time is it for you? So what is the difference between you and I?
So
right
it's 8:15 p.m. on Sunday.
Jesus. Wow.
Yeah.
You're like super ahead.
Yeah.
You're like
So
a
the
day ahead.
So 3:15 a.m. here, so that's
17 hours.
thank you. I'm terrible at math.
I was gonna. Mine was easy. I was like, oh, so you're 20 hours ahead of me, because it's 12:15 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
So I found out, is it true that you guys are in a drop in like daylight savings time that's going away? Is that right?
Dude, I don't know anymore. I mean,
Because now we're technically closer together, is my point, you know?
It would be nice.
It's really nice.
I would
daylight
have preferred
savings
it
thing always
gone
fucks
the
me.
other direction, so I would have been. We would have always been an hour ahead of California.
All right, because we stay here.
Because we stay in the time zone. So if they change it, we are going to be on California time, period. Because in Arizona, we already didn't at all deal with this. Like, none of us.
Wait, just Arizona as a state just refused to accept daylight savings time.
Pretty much, except one part of Arizona, apparently. Yeah, like one part of
They
Arizona.
also use the metric system.
We have the metric system down by us. Literally, the freeway down here on
No.
my side has.
I'm sorry.
There's the only I-19 in Arizona is the only stretch of highway in the country that goes by kilometers.
Yeah, we started. They were
Wow.
building out to do kilometers, and it started here, and then they stopped doing it. But all of our signs along the freeway by my house are all in kilometers.
So the measurement just changes at some point when you're driving.
Correct.
Like,
Goes
because that's not going to cause any problems.
Welcome to fucking.
But like it's only the.
This is America. Yeah, I get it.
Here in
it's only the
Mexico.
distance. It's only the distance sign. It's not like the speed limits. The speed limits are on
Oh,
kilometers.
that'd be real fun, wouldn't it, if the speed limit changed?
You can drive as fast
increment.
as you want here. You have the freedom to have a horrible car
To be
accident.
fair, in
Driving
Arizona, our
way too
speed limit
fast.
is 75, which
You're
means
right.
that most people are going about 100
Yeah,
most
you
of the time. So there's also that. We're
You
really
can drive
good.
75 miles an hour or 65 kilometers an hour. It's your choice. You know. See what happens.
That's pretty much it, because between here, we're what, 80 miles from the border? Yeah. So between here and basically from Tucson to the border on the stretch that we live in is all kilometers from here to there. And it's the only stretch you're going to find it. It's very strange.
Why do I feel like Emily Blunt being briefed in Sicario right now?
Kind of. But by much stupider people. And that would be Chance and I. We're the stupider people if we're giving information. Let's be real here. I at least I'm honest.
Is Chance not agreeing with you?
He looked at me and he was like, "Really?" And then he went, "Fine." So
Today's word of the day
He's like,
is stupider. Stupider. Today's
Yeah.
word of the day.
Barris, do you want on, or do you quite happy chilling out the back eating your food? You don't know what you're doing. I'm just
He
watching you in the
probably
green.
has no idea what he's doing. He's just enjoying his food.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, probably. No, he's
Which
not
one?
even enjoying his food. I'm just watching. Dean,
Yeah,
are you
that
changing
one-
locations? What are you up to?
I am. Yes, briefly.
It was not one of the best ones that I had gotten from them. At the time, I wish I had known. I would have probably just had it replaced. Yeah, they did
Had
that
what
one.
replaced?
The Wally Steelbook that Chance was looking at is dented as shit. And I was like, yeah, if
no.
I had paid attention to it better when I got it, I probably would have tried to exchange it. That's the only problem with Steelbooks is they dent.
A Wally
Now,
Steelbook
Wordle-
ended up in a
Wordle
landfill would be really poetic, though, wouldn't it?
Word,
Yeah.
Wordle
brings me-
is five letters, right? So STUPID.
FOX.
That's six. Sorry, STUPID.
The interesting thing about this, do I have the Wordle answer before the rest of you do?
Probably.
Do I do Wordle before any of you do Wordle?
I think you would have to because
Ooh.
you're 20 hours ahead of us.
I've never played.
Considering I don't do work.
Because I think it starts at midnight per
Yep.
where you're at.
Yep. So mine hits me at midnight. So,
Yeah.
but I'm just
Wordle.
interested to know whether
More
I
like
have Wordle before you guys have
stupider.
Wordle.
Stupider.
I don't do Wordle anymore. I
Word
gave
of the
up.
day.
I did it one day. I'm like, oh, this is fun. But I just went back to the puzzles.
Yeah, I went back to doing other like more productive stuff at midnight than Wordle.
Yep.
That's fair. That's fair. I get it. What were you whispering, Dean?
Being a creep.
I need to get
What the fuck? I'm just standing there like I'm a creep.
the last two.
You know what? Fuck this. We'll take this outside.
Okay.
We'll take it outside.
Dagon's gonna have a virtual fight with
We'll take
Dean.
it
Dual fist
outside.
fight.
Yeah, they need to do the first two. They need to do the first.
Let's go.
I'm gonna look now.
Dagon, probably don't do this.
Oh no! Please feel free to jerk me off. I'd like that very much.
Dean.
There's nothing weird about that.
That's fine. However you
And look,
roll.
apart from the fact that I've apparently got two dicks, but other than that, it's fine.
I should probably leave.
It is not even up for pre-order yet.
Very uncomfortable right now. This is,
Oh, here we go.
Are you
man.
the back of a Volkswagen?
PJ, there's a question in the chat for you.
God, Mark continues to try to push this idea that Hot Fuzz is the best.
Okay, no, but you need to sell me on why the world's end is the best.
I just need to be right, and that's okay.
It is the best, but also Edgar Wright is really quite overrated.
All right,
Wow.
someone drop Dean from the call.
Yeah, you know what? I might have to. Dean, you gonna change your attitude?
I'm sorry. Look, Baby Driver sucks.
Oh my God,
Hot
how
Fuzz
dare.
is
Baby
not that good.
Amazing.
Shaun of the Dead is a classic, and he's been riding those coattails ever since. And Scott Pilgrim's a masterpiece. I'll give him that.
Scott Pilgrim's a masterpiece.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right. Fuck Scott
So he was
Pilgrim,
waving
all right?
at me frantically
Fuck
from the green room.
Fuck Scott Pilgrim. All right, movie sucks. Okay, let's be real. Come on, let's not. Let's go. Let's go.
Scott Pilgrim is worse than Tom Hanks in You've Got Mail for sure. Like, as a person.
Yeah, I'm with Cena here. Drop Dean. This is crazy. Mark's right too.
Yeah, like
crazy.
Wow.
I have never seen
everyone's.
I have never seen.
Look, Edgar Wright's one of us. I can say this.
Yo, people told me how great Scott Pilgrim is, right? And I was like, all right, cool. I'll watch Scott Pilgrim. The most overrated piece of media I've ever seen in my entire life. That movie.
Oh my God.
Did you turn the TV on? Did you have it on?
Real quick.
I just
Overrated
to be dropped from our lexicon because overrated is not an actual fucking criticism.
Okay, all right,
I just
all
want
right.
this noted. No.
It's actually spelled overrated.
Why are you yelling at me?
Opened it.
Why are you yelling at me, man?
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying overrated is not an actual form of criticism.
Okay.
Hey, see, I got one.
Tear everyone else around you's opinions down. It's not
man.
actually adding anything to any sort of
Okay,
conversation.
all right. Let me rephrase this.
I'm just want that noted. We need to drop overrated.
Okay, I do not like that movie. I think that movie is not very good. I think, like, people be like, "Oh, the reason that Scott Pilgrim's piece, it's like he's supposed to be a piece of shit." Yeah, okay, still sucked. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just I don't like
Would you believe me if I told you he's even worse than the graphic novels?
Yeah, I
he's
believe it.
so much worse. So much worse.
I've never seen the hype. I've never seen the hype of that movie. I don't get it. I just
what I don't understand is why it has this worship. Like people worship that movie. Like it's like this freaking.
Oh come on, where's all the drop Dagan takes? Let's get some balance going on in here. He tried to jerk me off. He tried to jerk me off.
I will say Scott Pilgrim is fine. There's my take.
Hey man, Dagan hates the Titanic.
I didn't say I hate it.
And
I don't.
He hates it and everyone who was on it.
Oh my God! Here we go.
I want to leave to go to the bathroom, but I don't want people to be saying shit on my show that I can't condone. This is a catch-22. I feel like people need to be supervised on the stream now.
This is the Good Morning UK portion of the show.
Okay, but what do you feel about the Cornetto trilogy, Dean? Let's go.
Shaun of the Dead is fine, but it's just so, I don't know, it's just so like memed and just not overrated, but just like overplayed. It's just, I kind of went sour on it. Hot Fuzz is like two different movies stuck together, and it's not
What
fun.
do you mean it's two different movies stuck together? Let's go. Let's just interested.
I love Hot Fuzz. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, I've only seen it once.
Oh well, okay. That explains it. That
In the
explains
theaters.
it.
When did it
I
come
don't know
out?
if PJ can hear this, but yeah.
2007 did that come out? Hot Fuzz?
Hot Fuzz was like 06, I think.
Yeah, that was the last time I saw it.
Yeah, okay, so you need to rewatch it.
Oh, you're right. 07. Yeah.
Boom.
Well, I'm glad that Malcolm agrees with me on that. My soapbox, and it will be my soapbox probably until the day I die, is that overrated.
PJ, I have a question. I have a question.
Don't worry, Malcolm agrees with you.
It depends on what we're dropping, Malcolm. I can drop other stuff.
I have a question. Why? Why? I want to know.
Because overrated is only used to tear down other people's opinions without asserting your own.
What do you mean? Like how?
Oh, that's a fair,
Because
fair
when you
estimation.
talk to a lot of people, when they start talking about things being overrated, they're using it because they don't agree with people's subjective whatever on the movie. And just because people like a thing and you don't, doesn't make it overrated. It just means you don't like the thing as much as other people. So at the end of the day, I don't love The Dark Knight like everyone else. But I'm never going to go out of my way to call that movie overrated because a lot of people really like the movie. I'm going to say I have problems with the movie. This is why. But I'm not ever going to say it's overrated because for these people, it's not. And it's not going to do me any good tearing down someone else's opinion and trying to be like, well, just because you like it means it's bad. Because that's ultimately what overrated is trying to say.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it in the term of like one specific person is wrong. I just mean more like as a collective. I think it's like overhyped. Probably is the better word to use.
I get what you're saying, and to Thrawn's point, overrated isn't meant to be a criticism, but like at the end of the day, that's what our lexicon has turned it into.
Yeah,
Overrated
I get what you're
has been
saying.
turned into strictly a criticism. It is not actually used to bring anything to the table, which is why I think tabling it as a term is much more conducive to any conversation you want to have about a thing.
So you're saying?
So we're saying that overrated is overrated, is what you're saying.
What was that?
The
You're
term
saying that
overrated
overrated is overrated.
No, I think the term overrated is misused.
Yeah, so the people have changed the meaning and the way to use it over the years. Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
100%.
So how do you use it in the proper context? How do you use it like in a proper manner?
I've
Good
dropped
question.
it so heavily from my lexicon, I don't really think about it. I guess the best way to do that would I have to think about it because I really don't even use it. I don't even think about it anymore.
Because my thing is like I don't do film criticism. All right, man. You're talking to a man who's watched Baywatch 8 times. Okay, all right, and
I respect you for it.
And I love Baywatch all 8 times. Okay, you know what I mean?
Hey,
so, like, I don't know what a
Green Book, because Green Book won the fucking Oscar, and it's generally universally considered to be a shitty movie. So, could you use that term then?
Theoretically, if you wanted to, I'm never. But again, I think at the end of the day, like ultimately, I just think that overrated has just become a term to tear down versus actually being conductive.
Adding to
I get that.
That's where I was coming from.
When we're having these kinds of debates, I always find it's good to look up the word in the dictionary and actually find the definition of it when making your argument. And the definition of overrated, according to Merriam-Webster.com,
we know,
is rated or valued too highly.
But that becomes subjective, which is at the end of the day my whole point.
I'm just putting out the definition.
Yeah, but my point is you can think that something's overvalued or overrated, and this is just me soapboxing, like I said. But like ultimately, that's your subjective opinion versus someone else's subjective opinion, which is why it holds no water at the end of the day and is not a constructive criticism.
Yeah. But by that merit, no criticism of any kind is valid because it is all subjective.
No, that's different. You can have criticism, but calling things overrated is not adding to the criticism. If we want to talk about why I don't like The Dark Knight, let's have a conversation why I don't like The Dark Knight.
Why?
It's Heat and The Crow. That's it.
I don't like the third act. I think once everything starts happening on the boats, the movie actually slows to a crawl and it never recovers. Personally, I think
that's an opinion.
And that's what I'm saying. My opinion is I don't think that works, and that's an actual opinion on the thing that I'm talking about and why it doesn't work for me. Versus being like, well, everyone else likes it, but I don't like it, so it's overrated. Do you see what I'm saying? Because people have made everything binarily black and white in the world, and that's why terms like overrated and underrated even exist.
We have to live in the shades of gray in media criticism. Is that what you're
correct?
Yeah.
So this is me being weirdly soapboxy.
No, I like.
I'm just a guy in front of a girl telling her why overrated is wrong. You know.
Yeah, sure.
He wasn't telling me.
We've had it for a while.
Yeah, unless you're the girl, Dean. Is that unless you're?
You want to bring gender into this now?
No,
really?
I don't.
Anyway, I love all of you for putting up with the things I was saying. I apologize that I got on a soapbox.
No, it's all right, man.
No, it's fine. Nobody was saying drop PJ.
Hey man.
Because PJ's beloved. That's why.
I have an idea.
Doesn't even follow me on Twitter.
Oh my god, this is like you and David B all over again. Jesus.
Dean, you're those people. Is that what you're telling me? You're that person. You don't follow me on Twitter. Is that what you are, man?
No, that's not how I value my my life's worth actually. So I'm doing okay, but it's still a valid thing.
Okay, good.
Social media is the death of us all. Anyway,
I was hoping that they'd give it a proper release.
Well, it's gonna be the death of you, digging, because like every other week you're like, I'm gonna go leave.
AJ, you didn't need to. video Drew came in just to ask if we've watched during this 6.5 hour stream. Did any of us watch Severance? No.
I watched 4 episodes in the background. Yeah,
nice. Is that what you've been just
as I was yelling at PJ about his opinion.
I put on Cheers.
Jesus. So, guys, Chance and I a week ago? Yeah. A week ago, for some god-awful reason, we decided to put on the Ewok cartoon. While we were up super late.
Who hurt you?
Ewok movie's the cartoon.
Which one?
No,
Who hurt you? PJ, can you give me the name?
We were drinking and we had nothing better to do. And the first thing we noticed is that they had, what was it? The Festival of Hoods was a thing in this 80s cartoon that the Ewoks were going to be celebrating.
No.
And I was like, you could not have thought of something way less, something like, of all the things, you were like, the celebration of the Hoods is the thing that you've decided you're going to name this celebration in a world where celebration of the Hoods sounds like something incredibly different if you're
It
in
does.
the South
It definitely
of
does.
America.
It definitely does,
Yeah. Running around.
Yikes.
It
Yikes.
was,
Big yikes.
And that wasn't even like the only thing in that, wasn't it? Wasn't there other weird shit too? Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, drop the sack.
Yeah, see, Cena gets it like KKK shit. Exactly. That's exactly what it sounded like.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What? They don't have lots of things I like on 4K. Why would I be salty? What the heck?
Yeah. Has anyone got the Criterion collection of Caravan of Courage?
Dude, if they put Caravan of Courage on Criterion, I'd buy it. I have copies anyway that I got of the Ewok movies.
You got no one to blame but yourself.
I like the Ewok movies, all right?
Wasn't he drop the F-bomb in one of those?
I don't know.
Over Brimley?
I mean, it was an ABC movie, wasn't it?
I think more like he like opens the camera and like he opens like fuck.
Oh God.
You couldn't tell what he's saying.
I like Ewoks. All right. Look, I'm an
That's
Ewok.
fine. You're allowed to like them.
Return of the Jedi. is my
I don't
favorite.
know who groaned, but whoever did clearly didn't
It was
agree with that
Chance.
thing.
Who do you think? I have one. There's only one disembodied voice on this call.
I wasn't looking at the whole panel at that point, so I didn't know if someone else might have groaned.
No, it's Chance. If he groans out loud, you can pretty much guarantee it was Chance.
Yeah, I'll try and start watching Severance. Lorne gave a very good pitch
What is
for it.
Severance?
Oh, well, you weren't here for the Lon Harris.
No, I came in when you guys were talking about Battleship.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you missed that. There was a whole Battleship talk earlier.
Is that bad? Is that bad? How much it sucks?
No, it was about how many people were in it.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
God.
Oh my goodness.
Drew just said Ewok are the Grand Wizard's little sidekick.
Oh my god.
Can we get that
Oh
Jonah
my
Hill
God,
scene from Django Unchained just with Ewoks and their hoods?
Ewoks, they're racist.
I mean,
Like who showed the hoods? They did a shitty job.
Wait, I
you
thought
know?
they were cannibals.
And, well, they're also racist because they celebrate the Festival of the Hoods. I watched the cartoon, Dagan. I heard them say it.
They're cannibals. They're racist. They're sexual
I don't.
offenders. They play.
Did you just say they're sexual offenders?
One of the games they play is drop your sack.
They're also mass
Do
murderers.
they show you what they do, or do they just mention that as a thing?
Aren't they the only
they
like
mention it
sentient
before they
race
show
on the
it.
planet?
Boo, Maxwell, you should totally return.
Can they be racist if there's only Ewoks on the planet?
Yes.
Like
I mean,
these are, other than that, it's just creatures, right?
yeah, but isn't that? I guess it would be specious then, right?
No, racist.
They're just like animal abusers.
Chance is like, no,
Chance is
racist.
like, no, they're fucking
Definitely racist.
They're
Definitely racist.
Look, I'm also racist for aliens I've never met. Bastards.
How dare they? How dare they exist?
How dare they exist?
You know who I really can't stand are Tuscan Raiders. They're just the
Oh,
worst.
come on. We just spent a whole time getting to know them.
Sandies.
I was just like,
Oh, okay. So it's I didn't know Ben Stiller had a new show. Dope. I'll have to check it out.
Oh,
Thank you, Drew, for pitching it.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Honestly,
What?
I had no idea.
Oh.
He's fine.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
the alternate reality one,
I
right?
like that Showtime
Yeah.
one he did.
Give him that tomorrow.
I haven't seen that yet. I need to. Yeah. You know what was really good on Showtime was Dexter New Blood.
Yes. Yes.
It was.
I never watched Dexter.
Oh, talking about horrible series finales, apparently that had a really, really horrible one.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
We don't. But
Heroes had to battle a lot of stuff.
Yeah, New Blood saved most of that for me by the time it was over.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I will give it that. Yep, absolutely.
There was stuff in the new season I still wasn't like super crazy about, but I felt like it ended on the natural closer point that I anticipated Dexter getting to.
Yeah, well, how it should have ended. Yeah.
Yeah. It
So he
just took
dies.
us an extra 8 years to get there.
Yeah, just a short wait. It's fine. Right.
Michael C. Hall was fucking great in it all the way through, though.
Yeah.
They just unmade the last 3 seasons.
I mean, they kind of just straight up ignore it, other than the John Lithgow stuff.
Oh, that's the best season of it.
I love that season so much, and I honestly wished, and I don't know. Is this spoilers? I don't really know. I was really hoping that we would find out that his son's Dark Passenger was actually Lithgow. I really wanted it to be revealed that he had his own Dark Passenger, and his Dark Passenger was John Lithgow. Just because
that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
What's a Dark Passenger? Sounds
dark. So Dexter the Dark Passenger is basically like the killer subconscious that he has, and he always has conversations with it. And his Dark Passenger manifested itself as his father.
Mm-hmm.
Because his father was the one who helped him learn to be a serial killer. And
he saw darkness in him, decided to teach him to kill other bad people.
Gotcha.
Right.
It's almost like again, I won't spoil anything, but the new Scream movie has a little
I haven't
bit
seen
of
that.
Video, you need to expand on this theory because I want to know why you think that they shouldn't have good finales.
Dark Passenger. There's a
you wanted
pretty
more.
critical character in the new Scream movie.
Drew just said that she doesn't.
Has a.
That's video, Drew.
I heard that was really bad. The Lebowski spin-off thing.
Oh, Jesus Rolls.
Oh, yeah, the Jesus movie.
Is it any good?
No.
I mean, it's not made by the Coens, so I didn't have a lot of faith in it.
Well, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I heard it was really, really bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, all I can think about now is I really want to finish. I just really want to rewatch Dexter again.
Do it.
I just really want to finish. End of sentence.
Dean.
I mean, I understand that,
you can go do that in private.
I'm talking about death and
Barrett,
mortality,
do you want to
Dagon, you sick fuck. What are you on about?
Here you go.
I just want to point out, Jesus from The Big Lebowski is a registered sex offender.
I have it.
And he's not a
Legend
person.
starts so well and goes down so badly by the
So
time
a movie about a registered sex offender is not a good movie.
No.
So yeah.
I love.
Yeah, we did go through like good season finales at one point in the stream. I don't know, it was probably like 18 hours ago.
Somebody go and get the time
6 feet
code.
under. 6 feet under is good.
I made a joke about us doing a 7-hour stream earlier, and it turned out to
loved The Wire.
Not be a joke, but like a prediction.
People don't like.
he wrote it and directed
Spoiler.
it.
People don't like season 5 of The Wire at all, and
I
I love it.
Good.
I love it, man.
West Wing had a good finale. Newsroom had a good finale. Most of Sorkin's stuff has had pretty good finales, actually.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, even Newsroom to a point, like, or not Newsroom, Sports Radio?
Love Sports Night.
Sports Night, yes.
Sports Night with Peter Krause and
Sports Night in Canada?
No.
The hockey thing?
The Wire's final season made you stop watching because it ended, Drew, or because you didn't like it?
The final season, stop watching. Yeah, the show's over. What
Man, that series finale really
that last episode made me stop watching. It was
Hey, he's coming out. Oh, sorry, he's coming out with a new TV show.
Who?
David Simon.
Oh yeah, I
Don't
saw
have a
that.
heart attack, Ferris.
Yeah,
No, he's got the
don't need
hiccups.
you.
I was so pissed off at the ending of Firefly season 1 that I stopped watching.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
Ted Lasso is the best thing to happen to television in
I've
at least
never seen it.
Yeah, I've not seen it. I have no idea what it's about, but all I hear about is Ted Lasso.
It's how you need to watch it.
It's a sports thing, right? Is it like football? Is it American football?
It's football.
It's football.
It's the idea is it's an American football coach that goes and coaches a football team.
Right, but still in America.
No.
England.
Richmond.
So he comes to England, does he?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I haven't seen
I'll see
any
you
of it.
soon, Ted.
I don't have Apple TV Plus, so I don't.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I can't afford an Apple device. I'm fucked. It's fine.
Because they like the most underrated streaming service.
Honestly, Ted Lasso was the best thing to fucking have. I really mean that. Ted Lasso was one of the best things to come out of.
Dawn, we don't call it British soccer. We call it football.
Football.
Yeah, even though calling it
Because
football made
they
the
kick
conversation
the
more
ball with
confusing.
their feet. Consistently. That's
No,
why
yeah.
it's called football.
You know when
Yeah,
they
fuck
do
off
that
and
in
play
American
hand-egg.
football?
Calm down.
When they kick
you're
a field
rugby
goal,
country.
that's it.
You're a
When
rugby
they kick
country.
it off and they
Yeah, I know,
Why
but
are
we
you-
still call it football here, and then it's American football if we're talking about
Yeah.
yours.
Oh, the dog toy. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's I refuse to call it
I call
soccer.
It's the World Cup. It's the World
I
Cup
call
of
rugby.
football.
I call rugby a bunch of dudes grabbing up on each other. That's what I call it.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy
Yeah.
watching it.
Well, like
What of it?
Hugby, am I right?
Oh, Dean. Oh, Dean. Come on. Do you really want to choose violence with me? I don't think that's wise. I have a lot of pent
I
up
prefer
rage.
cricket, to be honest.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, you
I
do not
never
prefer
watched
cricket.
cricket in my
No
life.
one
Anyone who
prefers
says that
cricket.
does not watch cricket.
No one prefers cricket.
Not even cricket.
is
I've
like
never
Not
seen
even.
a
Not
cricket
even. Not even cricket playing countries prefer cricket.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
What
England.
about
pre-
lacrosse?
Oh, I love lacrosse. I love lacrosse.
Yeah. Cricket
Is that
is
the
like
one with the
baseball
little
with the
nets
speed
on the end of
slowed
these
down.
sticks?
You mean white privilege, the sport?
Oh, whoa.
Is that what it is?
No. See, right there. That's where I stop it. It was stolen by the white people from the Native Americans. It's a Native American sport.
Yeah, like I said, white privilege, the sport.
Okay, good point.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that still stands. The
it's
statement still stands.
Yeah, statement still stands. Yeah.
That
White
body
people.
will trade
White
you.
people ruined a pure sport using nature. What they would do right back in the day, what they would do, they would create the sticks with the wood, and they have the little net, and they would weave it right, and they would play like the field was the woods. So you go from one end of the woods, you maneuver through the fields, and you get to the other side without getting hit by the opposing a team or tribe or whatever. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Not only did we steal the sport, we wiped out all the trees as well. Double bonus.
Yeah,
Cool beans.
yeah.
I like how we keep switching out PJ and Chance.
Oh, I didn't even realise. Shit.
nice
They're
little
one
TikTok.
person. They're just able to morph. He's like a shapeshifter.
Hey man, you know what?
Just-
I quite enjoy having more.
Like a
mirror
Moon
on the
Knight
screen.
type of situation
Yeah, they
going
are.
on there.
It's the one with the nets on the end of sticks. That's all I know.
Yes, Jess. It's the end. It's the one
Yeah,
with the.
I think some of these sports just need to die, or at least be like amalgamated into, because some of them are just like the same fucking thing. There's too many of them.
It is true, Jess. I mean, Video Drew. What are you talking about?
There's like hockey. There's like field hockey. There's like
And lacrosse as well. They're all basically the
ice
same thing.
hockey. I don't.
You know what, man? Hockey. Like, I don't know why hockey doesn't kill more people.
Right? Yeah, that's fair.
It's
y'all
trying.
ever watch a hockey game? You ever watch it? It's the most stress-inducing.
The way they hit each
irritating-
other. The way they like slam
no.
each other against the
No,
boards and shit.
No, okay, so I'm watching my team, the Seattle Kraken, right? And we just score a goal. And we
Mhm.
score, right? And we
What?
go up 1-0.
When did they do that? They don't do that.
We beat the Red Wings tonight, so fuck off, Dagan. All right?
Oh well, that's the Red Wings. They're also
They're-
they also
they're-
don't
they're-
score goals.
What, Dagan, shut up. Stop ruining my story, okay? What is wrong with you? All right?
It's a game where somebody has to score, so that's
Exactly. So, like, we score, right? And legitly, 25 seconds later, the opposing team scores. That happened
25 seconds? How bad is your defense?
pretty bad. All right? But no, here, the chance, here's the thing. It happened for 4 straight games.
What?
The exact same play. We
The
scored.
2022 Seattle Kraken, ladies and gentlemen.
And you can't stop him.
Fair
I
F.
don't know.
Yes.
Exactly. Like, see, like, legitly, Chance. Like, I almost had a brain aneurysm during a match. I almost had a brain aneurysm while I was helping customers. I'm like, did that just happen? Like legitly. Like, I watched the Seattle Kraken broadcast, and then you could hear like the disappointment in John Forsland and JT Brown's voice, like, oh, then the Kraken just gave up a goal.
It happened again, everybody.
It happened again.
They're just like numb to it at this point. It's like, and they gave up.
I'm sure it's not part of their strategy at this point.
It's like the Falcons blowing leads, just like it's not surprised anymore. We're just
exactly.
just disappointed. It's just like God.
Or like Atlanta sports. Atlanta sports just choking. You know,
Yeah,
period.
well, Atlanta
So,
sports just like failing to get anywhere. Although the
I
Braves,
don't know what
Especially
this
the
means,
Braves.
Paris. I'm gonna presume you understand what this means.
So for cinema bias, Video Jew said we're gonna talk about watching Killing of a Sacred Deer. It's
That
a
movie.
film. It's a film with Colin Farrell and was it Barry Kennedy?
Barry Kogan.
Kogan, is that his name? Yeah. And
Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman.
Lynch Silverstone.
Yeah. Sonny Swilchey, who's from the mid '90s. Is that his name? I don't know his name. The young kid.
Soljek.
Yeah. So I'm like, as I was watching this movie, I was like,
Directed by Yorgos Lanthimos. Whatever.
Yeah. The guy who made The Favorite.
Try that one for a 5-pointer, PJ. Who directed Killing of a Sacred Deer? Yorgos Lanthimos.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. The Lobster dude, yeah. I swear to God, man. I legitimately sat there like, yo, why does Video Jew hate me?
Did you message her to ask?
No, I asked her, like, why do you hate me? Like when I saw her like the next day.
We should have Yorgos Lanthimos direct a MCU movie and see what happens. Chloe Zhao type of
I can see it.
No,
I was like, yo, what is this? What is this, bro?
yeah, it's not that hard a name.
Yeah, man. Is it too ethnic for you, Dagan? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh no.
Okay. Wait. Yo, is Moose House from LA?
He's in San Dimas, I think.
Also, this guy.
Yo, you know what? You know who Moose House looks like? He looks like Alex Winter. That makes so much sense.
I always thought that.
Lovecraft monster, yeah.
No.
I will give Yorgos Lanthimos credit for.
It's more like Jeff Daniels.
Yeah.
I've
never gotten an
Jeff Daniels.
Really? Yes. Nah. He looks like.
Here we go.
No, it can't be Jeff Daniels.
Like David Harbour too.
Yeah,
David Harbour.
So you tell me if Harbour and Daniels had a baby, it would be Moose House?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I see that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Jess, can I quickly give Yorgos Lanthimos credit for making a movie called The Favorite and spelling it correctly?
Sure.
I mean, for the region the movie took place in, yeah, he spelled it right.
Mm-hmm.
You turn into Cthulhu?
What? PJ, just calling you.
What'd I do?
She mentioned Cthulhu or something. Like, trying to summon you.
Yeah, he's like climbing over furniture to get there. Here we go.
Declarative. Non-emotional statements.
I do love.
It's very late, guys. I apologize.
I mean, look.
Bye.
Dude, we could all use other gods in our lives.
Yeah, there'll be more reactions to terrible films. I'm sure there'll be plenty.
I think I'm good with the one I got.
Nah, I think we could all use a couple.
Where's your stuffy right now, PJ?
Did you not just see
right
him?
here.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. I just had him on
No.
Just hangs on the desk.
Yeah, he hangs out on the desk. He's always there, making
He's
sure.
so cute. I still need to get myself one.
What the hell is that?
It's stuff Cthulhu.
Yeah, it's
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Cthulhu.
What is that?
You don't know what a Cthulhu is?
Oh no, Ferris, what have you done?
What the fuck is a Cthulhu?
It's like a kraken.
You know what? He might not have unfollowed
Giant-
me, but he's
giant
going to
sea
unfollow you.
monster.
I'm gonna go now. It's all good.
No. Damn. That works. Is he gone? He's genuinely gone.
What's a Cthulhu?
Cthulhu. I think they have those in the harbor there where you're at, Ferris.
Hello,
Is that from
I can't remember why PJ's the big sad. I think I said something to really upset him, but I can't remember.
Hi, Sean.
I've also bothered him since then, so it's something. It's something.
Tama,
It's a
space
space
kraken.
kraken.
Yes.
It's a space kraken
from where?
that makes cults
From
and it makes you insane.
dark, horrible, dark dimension. Yeah, and it like it fucks with your mind.
Wait, so Cthulhu was made by
H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P.
Was
Lovecraft?
created by a racist.
Yeah, that's the one. Didn't want to go there. That's how it is.
Tell me,
Lovecraft the racist.
Is Cthulhu in Lovecraft country?
He's in the first episode.
Oh, okay. I gotta watch Lovecraft Country.
I think Lovecraft the Racist would be a good band name. Is that just me?
Oh no!
Lovecraft the Howling.
Lovecraft
the Howling Racist.
That's a perfect name for like a pop punk band or something. Howling Racist.
That's what we're doing, man.
Name of your band,
That's what we do.
Lovecraft the Howling Racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what Cthulhu is.
Oh, okay.
And it's one of PJ's
Happy
favorite
kid,
things.
That's
so
the
you
name
can't-
of our first album, Lovecraft,
He's
by the
now
band
big,
Howling
big
Racist.
You know what?
So PJ doesn't like the racist Ewoks, but Cthulhu's okay. Cool.
That's
Racism.
Well, you know.
No, I'm not okay with the racist Ewoks. PJ is. I'm not okay with. You're okay with racism, PJ?
What an
I love
enabler.
that. I love that. That's true love.
H.P. Lovecraft sucks.
It's early 20th.
Cthulhu's racist.
I mean, most shit's probably racist if you like it in some capacity.
Anything you like is probably going to be racist.
Hey man, Black Panther ain't racist. I love Black Panther.
You know what I'm getting at. Most of these companies, you guys like fucking put money into shit that you probably don't want to know.
Yep, we all
Disney.
know.
Disney.
Yep. Thank you for saying it.
I mean, I didn't think I was being
Subtle. That was not. Yeah, he was pretty much pointing that one out.
Yeah.
Just announce the Ewoks
or J.K. Rowling being fucking terrible. Like
Who robbed the bank?
What?
Why do they even need money when they could just make shit?
We're just going to refer to him now as H.P. Lovecraft. The Howling
H.P.
Racist.
Lovecraft, the Howling Racist. Yes.
Had H.P. Lovecraft and like it was a Lovecraftian episode.
Really?
And they basically fucking the entire thing is how much the Doctor hates H.P. Lovecraft for being like a racist piece of shit, but also like in his creations. It was so good.
What was this?
I think I sent it to you. That Doctor
The Big Thing one. Yeah, I've got it. I'm gonna.
The one with the Colin Baker is the Sixth Doctor, and he's dealing with H.P. Lovecraft like as H.P. Lovecraft, and he hates H.P. Lovecraft because H.P. Lovecraft is a fucking racist piece of shit. And like the whole crux of it is how terrible he is, but his creations are great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to deal with that.
And if we're going to throw Lovecraft under the bus here, sorry, but Tolkien's got to go under there too.
But that's my point. Like, eventually, it becomes a
House of Cards.
prophecy of just like, where do you draw the line? Where are you the most comfortable with people being
You
terrible?
can like the art without
where
liking
you draw,
the artist.
You draw the line. It's J.K. Rowling. That's I think that's a pretty good line.
PJ, you're being called out by Sully.
Hi, Sean.
All of the most iconic
Yeah, I know. Must be a day ending with Y.
are racist. Racist.
Stan Lee isn't a racist. I should
But that's the point, right? Like, and ultimately, guess what? Harry Potter still means more to me than any of what Rowling. Like, Rowling's fucking terrible, but her world also is the thing that I actually care about.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but it's
absolutely
fucking
valid.
Harry Potter
absolutely
is
valid.
Like, I get really fucking tired of the internet deciding that everyone who likes things that like that is somehow the villain. Like, we saw it a lot when the Obi-Wan trailer dropped, and they're like, well, Disney's just trying to fucking like throw people off the stuff they were doing. Guys, we knew that the trailer was coming since the Super Bowl. Like, they've been fucking talking about it for weeks. We already knew it was coming. The timing sucks, don't get me wrong. Was it convenient for them because it got the people to look the other way? Yeah. But it wasn't some like coordinated plan. It was just the fucking way that the marketing fell. And so turning people into liking the Obi-Wan trailer into the villains because of what Disney does is not helping your situation at all. Not you guys on here, but it eventually becomes a fucking self-fulfilling prophecy. You aren't going to get people to help you if you're going to be yelling at them and villainizing them at the same time.
I did see the footage from the game. It looks pretty sweet.
Yes, correct.
Slytherin common room looks like a dungeon, which is fitting.
Yeah,
Just give me the Quidditch movie. What that is ready to go. Come on.
Slytherins is a bunch of inbred
right.
Nazis.
Like my tweet the other day, a bunch of people were talking like Tim Sim was like, "Well, I don't want them to do another Harry Potter movie because J.K."
You're talking about this one that's been just brought up in the comments.
Yeah, that's why I saw his comment.
The only Harry Potter movie that they would make next, honestly, if it was an actual Harry Potter movie, would be the one that J.K. Rowling did not write, which is the cursed
cursed child, and she still wrote the story.
Yeah, she wrote it,
and she didn't write the script, so they can get away with it, kind of.
Right.
But even then, she still helped with the story. Again, your line becomes. I'm not saying what she's doing is right, but villainizing people for also liking the world and stuff is not.
Yeah.
She should just sell those rights.
I separate the art. There's got to be a way to separate the art from the artist.
Absolutely.
Me personally, I've never really cared about Harry Potter like that. So it's not even like I hate her because
said he wouldn't do it himself. He said, for now, number one, when's the last time you ever saw an actor actually? The day before Paul Rudd was announced being Ant-Man, he swore up and down on a red carpet he wasn't playing Ant-Man. Actors lie professionally. Did we not just learn anything over the last year with Andrew Garfield?
Yes. He was not in the movie.
Tobey
Garfield
Maguire.
is not
Tobey
in
Maguire,
this
bro.
movie.
What about him?
Tobey Maguire lied to us for 2 years.
Right, that's different.
We will eventually get a Force Awakens for the Harry Potter universe. It's just inevitable.
They're gonna do that fucking cursed child movie.
And if you can't get Daniel Radcliffe, you're just going to have Rupert Grint as like the grizzled old mentor character, and they'll work
CGI
around
Harry
it.
Potter, interacting with CGI Alan Rickman, and CGI Richard Harris as Dumbledore, and CGI Narcissa Malfoy, and
I'm good.
CGI.
Imagine that being your name.
What, Narcissa?
Like just half of the characters are actors that have passed away, and that are quite a few in the franchise. There are a lot of old actors.
Narcissa, you're just going to turn
Talking
bad.
about Andrew Garfield variants, because I would very much like that narrative in my life. If there are multiple Andrew Garfields out there, that's going to make me even happier. So
I'd jerk them all off.
And Hard Fuzz is the best Edgar Wright movie.
Are we doing this debate again? PJ, you need to sell me on why the world's end is. You just said we can't do this criticism thing without actually explaining ourselves. So I want to hear the hype now.
He's not here.
Oh, damn him. It's fine. Okay, so we've just all agreed. What was that?
World's Ends 2, but Hot Fuzz is great.
Yeah. It is. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that Hot Fuzz is superior.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yes, I did, Haas. Merry Christmas.
Wait, were you one of those people that didn't agree and now you've been turned, or did you always agree?
No. That's all my favorite Edgar Wright movie.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That's only one of three Edgar Wright movies I've seen.
Is all the Cornettos? Because if not, I'm very confused.
It's not.
Is it like three random ones? Is it like this Scott Pilgrim and Last Night?
Yeah.
It's
Hot Fuzz, Scott Pilgrim, and
Baby Driver.
What's Baby Driver?
Oh, so you literally got all three flavors right.
Yep.
And I'll say is this:
how much is this going to upset PJ?
I did really like Last Night in Soho.
Here's the thing.
I heard it was shit.
You can't do that because I'm here. Those movies literally ruined my childhood.
Yeah, I keep hearing that because Paul not one.
And then Dean was just like, I heard it was shit, and then he just leaves.
And I watched the movie and I never read the book. I watched the movie, it's fine. It's just like every YA franchise or every a dude's finding out he's part of something bigger fantasy.
Oh my gosh, you're the chosen one.
Yeah. Yay! What's special about you?
Everything is special. And if I don't have that, some sort of plot device is going to help get me there. Don't you worry.
All right. Okay, all right. Y'all don't got to keep shitting on my book franchise. Okay, all right, calm down. All right.
That's a lot of YA.
Yeah,
we're not exclusively talking about Percy Jackson. We're talking about
All right,
All
all
of
right,
them.
yeah, but calm down a little. All right, Percy Jackson brought this up. All right, these books taught me how to read. Okay, they're very special to me. Okay, the books hurt my soul. All right, so I'm so happy.
Okay, like
It's like, oh my god, you're special. Cool.
well, the biggest problem is
Yes, that's the special moment. My mom fucked the god. Yes.
I mean,
Have you done?
Yes, true. Yeah.
My mom picked a really good dick.
Yeah.
My mom
Godly.
my mom fell in love with somebody extremely special.
Oh, yeah, I like how you made it really lovely rather than just fucked a god.
Exactly. No, because if y'all read the books, Poseidon still loves his mom.
Oh.
So much so that I'm gonna leave.
Remember when all the gods?
Yeah, and then maybe like do some storms and shit.
Oh, remember how their meeting place like the most like crowded spot in New York City? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's a
the
fair
Empire,
criticism.
the Empire State Building. Nobody would be here.
Yeah. No one's there ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
They're not good movies. They're not good movies. You know what? Hey man, you know what's so sad about those movies? Rick Roden, the guy who wrote the books, he literally said, "It's like watching my life's work be put into a meat grinder."
Yeah.
Straight fucking crushed. And I was like, "You're right." Yeah.
No.
So Rick was like, if we're gonna adapt my books, I'm gonna be a part of the process, motherfuckers.
Right.
And you're not gonna
It's
kick me
gonna be
out.
a series.
Oh, you're gonna like hijack your way onto the set of Percy Jackson.
I mean, the good thing about the show is that Rick Royden is like heavily involved.
Because Sean, if you read the fucking books, they explain this. Okay, Poseidon wasn't allowed, but Poseidon because Poseidon wasn't allowed to love her because the gods forced him to come back to the court, as well as his smell. His smell kept him hidden from the dangers of the world.
If he weren't allowed to love, he couldn't use the glove.
You find a drunk guy with a no, I'm sorry, not drunk guy. A nice guy with a skin condition. You got to go with the drunk, abusive asshole. Joey Pants.
That's right. It was.
It was Joey Pants.
Okay. Well, this explains it. Sully hasn't read the books.
Yeah. So she used him as strategic cover because his smell was so strong. His aroma protected Percy, who exuded demigod vibes from the demons in the demigod world who could come and hunt him down and kill him. So they used Joey Pants as cover.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
I just love the. But yeah, he smelled bad, so we left him here.
Yeah.
Or like I imagine, like I heard the movies are like a not good representation of the books. I just imagine the writers like talking to this video guy, just like, oh yeah, you adapted this book? Yeah. How accurate? Oh, not at all.
No, not whatsoever. It's like the it's just Read them, Sean. Sean, they're great books. Read them. They're phenomenal. They also there's a sequel series called the Lost Heroes of Olympus. It follows a separate trio of kids that are children of the Roman versions of the gods.
So they're Italian.
Yeah, pretty much.
How did they hide their smell?
They're Italian.
What's special about you? I'm that guy, but Italian.
A breeze. That's how they help.
So the main guy. What's Zeus in Roman? What's Zeus in Roman?
Jupiter.
Jupiter. So this kid Jason in the sequel series is the son of Jupiter, not Zeus. You know, so it's a little different.
So just these guys.
Exactly. I really do.
I hope they're good.
I really do. They're doing chemistry tests for Grover, Percy, and Annabeth 2 months ago.
You know what? This I will give a lot of props to this show if Grover is played by the Muppet. You just have Grover.
I hope so.
That would make my life.
The Muppets need to start remaking movies.
Jason is also a serial killer. I think his last name is Voorhees. I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I would pay to see more Muppet parodies of movies.
Absolutely, they can take all my money. I want more of them. More of those.
Do I have the books here?
Oh, I need Muppet Frankenstein in my life now.
Oh,
yeah, the Muppets franchise needs to just remake everything. I want every movie in history redone with Muppets for the next 100 years.
You know what I like? I love is the pitch a movie with the Muppets,
Yeah,
starring
yeah.
all Muppets except for one actor. You got to put one like real life actor in there. As well.
Yeah. That's always what happens. Is a
Yeah.
couple of real actors,
Right.
Physical actors.
I like Muppets in Scarface. That's my.
Okay, yeah.
Just get Muppets Nymphomaniac and Miss Piggy sticks a whole load of
Oh
spoons up her
my
pooch.
gosh, Dane! Dane!
Really?
You're a monster.
Come on.
I wasn't
now.
gonna go that
spoon
route.
up there.
I was gonna go that. All right, I was gonna say like Muppet Lethal Weapon.
Dude,
Muppets Die Hard, like
Muppet Glory.
And in Nymphomaniac, you keep selling Skarsgård. So at the end of the movie, he rapes Miss Piggy.
Dane! Dane! Let's no, Jesus.
Why do you keep inviting this guy back on your
Muppet
show?
the Revenant?
Yeah.
Revenant will be good.
How about Muppet Ring?
Muppet the Ring.
Yeah, Muppet the Ring. I'd watch or Muppet Scream.
Which Muppet would be
Knives Out.
Cap? I don't Kermit Cap? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean Kermit has to be Cap. That's the only
Yeah,
correct
that's
answer.
the only person
Yeah,
he could be.
I think Downey Jr. is the one actor you keep.
I
Everybody
think
else is
Swedish
Muppet.
Chef is Iron Man.
Who is Iron Man? Oh no. Oh, okay. No, this is the one I'd say. This is
Muppet
one
Lord
I'd
of War.
definitely say.
How about Muppet Mandy? And it's still
Yes.
Wow.
Muppets except for
Hey, Lord of War is pretty good.
More normal if it was about Muppets.
Or Muppet Color Out of Space, still with Nick Cage.
No.
You got to keep Brendan Meyer in that with the Muppets. Come on.
Yeah, no.
How about we brought this one up earlier, but what about Moonfall with Muppets? Just call it Muppet Fall.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm pretty sure you meant to say cocaine, but yes,
there's a clear answer here, and that answer is animal.
Sean's using his text to speech. Don't blame him.
Animal.
I don't want to know which Muppet you picked to snort cocaine.
Animal. Animal is the only answer. Animal plays Jared Leto's character.
Organza.
Okay, fine.
Because I just cocaine. And then,
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. No, we're not. No, I'm not. No, absolutely not. We're not doing this again.
Fight Club with Muppets. But which one do you keep? Do you keep Edward Norton or do you keep Brad Pitt? And then Kermit plays the other role.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Kermit's got to be Tyler Durden, right? And you keep Edward Norton. Right, that's the way. Like
So who
Kermit
plays-
dropping those lines. This is what a real man looks like, you know.
looks like. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jared Leto is Beaker. That'd be great. Gets his face beaten.
Like we picked all the dark films, all the dark ones.
Yeah,
the
we want to
best
see
way to
Muppets
do
do
it.
some fucked up shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And not that horrible Melissa McCarthy thing. That
I saw that in theaters, man.
Oof. I
On a
didn't see it,
date.
but I didn't
Lee,
hear good
would you
things.
walk out?
I was on a date.
So walk out still.
Still
Is there a way to know?
You want to get out of here? Go do something else. Like,
Oh, I thought,
Anything
you know,
else?
some of that
Anything
squirty cream silly string might get the mood going, right? You know. But
oh my god.
I'm sorry. Please don't ever say that phrase again. Ever.
Oh, now all I can think about is fucking Happy Time Murders, and that's
Happy Time Murders.
Oh no. No.
I heard the negative stuff, so I was like, "Oh, this is gonna suck." But I didn't hate it. I think it's like fine.
Really did
Yes, Sean. Yes,
Tiger King with Muppets.
yes.
I want Alien with Muppets.
And those would be sweet. Shit.
Yeah.
Muppet killing
Miss
Muppets.
Piggy would make a great Carol Baskin.
Dude,
Like,
how about your
Yes,
yeah, she would nail that.
You're next.
would.
With Muppet. You're next with Muppets.
hello, my kittens.
Animation with Muppets?
The Unmuppetables.
Yeah, the Muppets.
Yep.
Tiger King. Yeah, those are real Muppets.
It was yeah.
No
I think you
Muppets
might
were-
be alone in that, Andy. I'm just gonna be
No
dead
Muppets
honest.
were harmed in the making of this film.
Would you get Muppet Tigers then?
Yes. No, real tigers. No, better yet, real tigers.
Yeah, because then
So
when they
they're
bite
the
the arm
real
off, all the
actor in
fluff
this.
comes out.
Okay, but where's my Dr. Sleep movie with Muppets?
Oh my God.
Actually, how about Haunting of Hill House with Muppets? Mike Flanagan, remake all your stuff with Muppets.
With Muppets, all of them.
All Mike Flanagan projects with Muppets.
Just do The Shining, man, and Jack Nicholson terrorizes Miss Piggy for 2 hours. Like, I'm down for that.
Some of those.
Stay safe.
Later. Some of those weird A24 horror movies, like Midsommar with Muppets.
So good.
Yeah.
So good.
Muppets Deliverance, you keep John Voight, easy.
I don't want to watch Deliverance with Muppets. Do I want to watch Requiem for a Dream with Muppets? No.
Eyes wide shut.
Sorry, did you say yes, Chance?
I mean, you would. So would I, actually.
Oh my God.
Any of these, you would see them.
Muppets. I'd put Muppets in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Just
yes,
because Tim Curry's the living Muppet.
Yes.
So put him with his own kind.
All right, I just had to blow my nose for a second. All this cocaine talk.
He's just giving you the sniffles.
You know, getting a little stuffed up here. Yeah.
You know what will clear it? Some cocaine.
Cocaine's great for.
Yeah.
Great for.
That'll blow the old cobwebs out.
Cocaine. Is that PJ just screaming cocaine off
in the impression of Animal? Yeah, from the Muppets.
I like how just now the chat's just full of just.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Look at all these.
Oh
Casino,
my gosh.
Lord of the Rings.
No. Goodfellas would be good.
Thrawn. Yes. Just look how it smells.
Yeah, let's do Muppet Fellas. You keep Ray Liotta, and he's just trying to work his way up through the rank of the organised Muppet crime syndicate.
Yeah, like Gonzo is like one of the bosses.
Oh, Gonzo would be like Frankie 2 times or whatever his name is. Like, that'd be great.
Like the Departed with Muppets. And you keep who do you keep? DiCaprio?
Nicholson.
Yeah.
Nicholson. Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Only choice. The only choice.
Speaking of cocaine, there's that one scene in that movie that would be ridiculous with Nicholson and Muppets.
Yes.
And you tell me that's not what Nicholson does anyway. Come on, you know he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even notice there was a fucking film crew on set. He's just living his life.
What are all these puppets?
I do worry about Nicholson's still around, right? Because it can't be. It's not going to be long, surely. Like, I haven't heard anything about Nicholson.
He's closing in on 90, I think.
Yeah, he's old.
What? Oh,
Getting
damn.
up there, yeah.
Yeah, he's always been one of my faves.
Yeah, he'll be 85 this year.
Can we stop talking about him? I don't really want to be, incurring the wrath of, the powers that be.
Hopefully Putin can be the first one to die in 2022. Am I right?
Oh, Gonzo is Buffalo Bill.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yep.
Well, on that note, 7 hours and 13 minutes into the stream.
Are you glad your prediction come true now, Dagan?
Yeah, I mean, you did ask for a
believe I'm
7.
still awake.
No, you said
Yeah.
7 hours and 45 minutes. We're
Were
half
these
an
last
hour
30
away.
minutes worth it?
Yeah.
They were. They so were.
Yeah, they kind of were.
No, I want all the Muppets movies, all of them, right now. Who would you cast in Batman for each role?
What, the new one?
Any of them. Any of them.
Or just how about just a Batman movie?
It'd have to be Batman and Robin because you've got Miss Piggy's Poison Ivy, and you keep Clooney. Kermit's probably Chris O'Donnell.
He's Batman.
Yeah, he should be Mr.
Nice to meet you.
What did PJ say?
I said Sam Eagle should be Batman, and he's like, "No, you Mr. Freeze." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll get behind that. That's fine.
No,
I don't. I don't.
As Mr. Freeze.
Oh God.
Oh, that mouth with that mask would
Yeah.
be something.
Yeah, he's so perfect.
Oh.
Good night. PJ and the Lightning Thief. Good.
How would
Enjoy.
Beaker say, "I am vengeance"? We just be like,
Yep.
Oh my god. the
Who's in charge of
conversations I
making
have.
these things? We need to get in contact with them.
PJ should be, but they don't give me that kind of money these days.
Did you refer to yourself in the third person, Peach?
PJ would
Did
know.
you just say PJ should?
Yes, he did.
Just because you're off camera doesn't make me think there's other people in that house with you, PJ.
I'm convinced that PJ has several variants. That there's many different versions of him. That's the writing key. The two other writers he didn't want to mention earlier. That's just
Too
PJ,
many.
2 and
So it's 4
PJ3.
PJs, and Farrah
Yeah.
still prefers PJs the fourth one down.
Yeah, he still comes second to himself. That's how it works. Okay. Should we wrap this up? I feel like 7 hours and
man.
15 minutes. It's a pretty good nudge for a first stream.
Not
I mean,
bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
What the hell are you doing?
What is PJ doing? I want to know now.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mr. Sacco. And perfect time for his internet to freeze first.
This is some quality content. You'll never find this on any other channel. There's some quality sock content from PJ Campbell.
Yeah, everyone go and Google quality sock content right now.
Don't go Google quality sock content.
Is that the same sock that Gucci was trying to swindle in that
Say
scene?
something. Shit. Make a joke. Say something about a movie. Do something.
No, it was way funnier to be quiet now than not doing it.
Feel like JR during LeBron to JR Smith during the finals. Put the ball up, pass it, do something.
Yes, Delacommon, good morning. That's what you did. You did wake up to that.
Yeah, we all do agree on Hot Fuzz. Don't you worry, Moose. Thank you for being on. Yeah, Dela. Yeah, you woke up to premium content. Okay, this is the kind of content you can
Premium
expect.
quality sock content.
Stock content for life.
Stock content,
Stock
but you can't
content.
say it too many times too fast because you might say something else. So don't repeat it over and over again.
Yeah.
There's got quality and content on the front and the end. I feel like that's a cock up waiting to happen.
Hey.
Hey, Dean gets it. Okay, no, let's wrap this up before PJ does a multiple sock entrance.
Why is it now suddenly that I'm gonna just do more sock content? Okay, look, I got my one good sock content in for the day.
Was it good?
Yes, thank you. I mean, you haven't seen The Rocketeer. I don't think you can judge quality.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Well, today. No, it's still 9 p.m. So no, it's not tomorrow. It's today.
It's just about 4:20 here.
Oh, should we stick around and end it on 4:20 for Dagan? I feel like we should do that. We can hold out for another 2 minutes. It's
I wish
fine.
I could smoke in my house, but I can't have to go out to the garage.
It's 4:20 now.
It's 4:20 somewhere.
Yes, it is.
There we go. There we go. Okay. On that note, Dean, can people find you anywhere? Where can they find you?
Yes, they can.
There he is.
2099 on Twitter. Go and get over there. Go and subscribe to the Merc with a Movie Blog podcast on YouTube. We're going to be covering Moon Knight. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be me, Sean, old school. It's going to be a good time.
Dagan, what about you? What do you got coming up? Is there a show you're going to be on tomorrow?
There is a
Maybe
show I'm going to be doing here in about a few hours. Oh my gosh! I don't know about sleep tonight, if that's going to be a thing or not. But
I hope you do everything on no sleep.
Yes, you can find me on the Let's Get Ready Network. You can find me on that thing there on the Bird app,
the Tweeter,
the Twitch, the YouTubes, the
You tweet it like redneck Twitter.
the
Is that how it works?
MySpace.com/DaganSB.
So they're going to the festival.
Wait a minute. But hey, Jess. Thank you so much for having me on your first show. This was a hell of a lot of fun.
They're good.
And I freaking love you, and I freaking love all of you.
Love you.
So,
Chance,
Definitely.
PJ, is there anything you want to plug? Anything you want to talk about? PJ does do a show with PLD. That's pretty good. If you like Doctor Who, go watch.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, our Doctor Who content and two mediocre white dudes on film. We're talking about the Conjuring franchise right now. Super excited to talk about Curse of La Llorona this week. But yeah, movie trivia schmodown. Hey, I write the questions. Be nice to the writers. We're only human. Dagan, I hope you have a very safe trip to Brooklyn.
Sounded like a threat.
No sleep.
No sleep. You said you were talking about no sleep tonight.
I get that reference, man.
Go sleep to Brooklyn, honey. Anyway, dad jokes. Gonna go now.
7 hours and 20 minutes.
7 hours and 21 minutes.
It's not a bad pull. What about you, Chance? Anything going on with you?
Twitter, Instagram at ChanceWars_91. Check my podcast, Choice by Chance. We're in the middle of our movie March event, so we're going over the entire Jurassic Park franchise, starting with Lost World. So we're having fun right now.
That's a rough. Okay, good luck.
That's the best Jurassic Park movie.
It's really not.
Okay, we're gonna fight in the back room. That's fine.
And yeah, Schmodown.
Which Jurassic Park movie is the best movie?
Lost World.
You don't want to hear it.
Yeah, again,
worst movie.
Our 1-on-3 just dropped today, so yeah, check that out. And yeah, Schmodown, I do compete.
He's got a match coming up this Friday. Chance versus Bibbs.
Is this Friday?
It'll be a big one, yeah.
You're like, am I? Do I?
Oh yeah, is that Aaron?
Yeah, that one.
This week,
that one.
next
So yeah,
week?
definitely check it out on Friday. Friday Night Titans.
All right, let's do it.
I don't do any Schmodown content on here, but I'll plug the show anyway. It's cool. Everyone in here pretty much watches it anyway.
I don't know what that is. What's the Schmodown?
Yeah, no, we're not going to get into that. Not today. That's another stream. That's a
I've
whole
got
other
questions.
show.
All of a sudden, I have questions.
Oh, well, we can talk about them later. But I'm Kiwi Jess. You can find me here on Twitter and then also on this channel. I want to thank everyone for coming on and being part of this. It was very wonderful to have everyone on. Being my first live stream, you can probably catch more content coming up in the future, like my reaction series. If you haven't seen my reaction to Artemis Fowl, go watch that. I lose my damn near mind in 15 minutes flat, so it's fine. I have mentally recovered from it somewhat, so it's fine. But yeah, if you want to check that out, you can do it right now on my channel. Otherwise, stay tuned for more content in the future. But otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me, and good night.